Ladies and gentlemen, please move and have a seat. The sale will be underway in about 2 minutes. Let's go. We need to go. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of the management and staff of Keeneland, I'd like to welcome you back to the September yearling sale. This is Book 2 and Session 2. Good to have you with us. Before we get started, Kurt Becker will give you the terms and conditions, and we'll be underway. Again, thanks for being with us. Good luck. Here's Kurt.
And thank you, Ryan. On behalf of Keeneland, we welcome you to the 82nd September yearling sale. Keeneland staff stands ready to assist you in any way possible. We first draw your attention to a few announcements of considerable importance. All participants are bound by the conditions of sale found in your catalog and online. The most current version online at Keeneland.com governs. Please review the conditions of sale carefully with special emphasis on limited warranties, time limits, and second condition concerning reserve rights and buy bidding. Unless otherwise announced, all horses are offered with reserve. The right to bid in this sale is reserved for all sellers through their agents or otherwise, so all bidders are therefore put on notice that the bidding process on any horse may include buy bidding or other bids on behalf of the seller through the auctioneer or otherwise. This announcement and second condition of sale make it known to all bidders before they bid that the right for such bidding is reserved. Please register in the sales office prior to bidding. Purchased horses must be removed by noon the following day. Title and risk of loss transfer at the fall of the hammer, and purchasers are responsible for the care, maintenance, and upkeep of their purchased horses at that time. Please do not forget to care, feed, and water your purchased horses. The van counter is located in the rear portion of the sales pavilion. The repository is located in the sales pavilion, open from 7 a.m. through the close of the sale and online at any time for registered veterinarians. Please consult Condition 21. All horses are tested for EVA. The results are posted by the van counter and also available in the sales offices along with Coggin certificates and stable releases. Purchasers may elect tests for anabolic steroids, bisphosphonates, non-steroidal, anti-inflammatories, or corticosteroids, and prohibited medications as defined in Condition 13th, including clenbuterol. Election must be made at time of sale on the post-sale testing form. Yearlings purchased by non-residents of Kentucky are exempt from Kentucky sales tax. Initial line 2 on acknowledgement of purchase and security agreement. See pages 10 and 11 in the sale catalog or contact the sales office in the pavilion. Buyers and consignors may automatically contribute a percentage of their respective purchases or gross sales directly to the Thoroughbred Aftercare Alliance. Keeneland matches contributions. Keeneland supports the Sales Integrity Program and its far-reaching code of ethics for thoroughbred auctions. Keeneland urges all buyers, including new buyers, to exercise their own diligence prior to buying a horse, as would be the case in reaching any other business decision. Kentucky law prohibits dual agency without the prior knowledge and prior written consent of both parties, and that is according to Kentucky statute. Violations carry severe penalties. Outs are posted each day on the television monitors in the back ring and in real time at Keeneland.com, and we do thank you for your cooperation, attendance, and participation in the Keeneland September yearling sale. Once again, here's Ryan Mahan.
Thank you, Kurt. We get underway with hip number 775, 773, and 774 have been scratched.
And hip number 775 is consigned by Paramount Sales Agent, a Bay filly by Epicenter out of KC Lou by Lonro. The first crop for champion Epicenter, track record setter, and a 4-time graded stakes winner. Filly's a half-sister to 2 winners from 3 to race, including a stakes-winning filly, Sweet Lou's Got Aces. Broke her maiden, actually, in winning the Tepin Stakes, winning that stakes by 4 lengths as the favorite. Here's 775.
Thank you, Kurt. Who get 50, 50, 50, in the middle, 50, 50, in the middle, 50, in the middle, 25, in the middle, 10, 10, 20, 10 down, 20, 10, 20, 24, 15, 20, 50, in the middle, 25, 25, nope, I'm in front, 20, 25, 20 down, 5, 25, 30, 30, in the middle, 30, where 25, 30, 25, in the middle, 30, in the middle, 30, in the middle, 25, 30, where 25, in the back, 30, and now 5, 35, 35, soft spot here, 5, 40, 35, 40, 35, 40, 50, 50, in the middle, 50, 60, 60, in the middle, 70, in the middle, 80, where 70 now, 80, it's 70 now, 80, he's in now, 70, 80, 90, 80, 90, up now, 80, 90, 80, 80,000 in the vertical 90 in the vertical 90 in the vertical 80,000 90 80,000 90 80 90 90 in the vertical 90 in the vertical 80 90 you get 80 90 80 90 in the back now 80 90 90 in the vertical 90 oh through 90 want to give 85 85 80,000 85 the money in the back 85 90 85 in the vertical 90 in the vertical 90 in the vertical 85 epicenter 85 90 now 5 hit 90 down 5 95 90,000 in the vertical 95 in the vertical 95 100 95 in the vertical 100 in the vertical 100 in the vertical 95 100 now 10 100 in the vertical 10 in the vertical 10 in the vertical 10 10 in the back 110 said no thank you 100 in the vertical 10 and in the back 100,000.
Hip number 776, consigned by Bluegrass Thoroughbred Services Incorporated, agent for Country Life Farm, a dark Mayor Brown colt by Olympiad out of Kenda by Bodemeister. The first crop for Olympiad, track record setter, 5-time graded stakes winner, a stakes winning first dam, a grade 1 producing first dam. Colt's a half brother to a pair of winners, including Filoso, grade 1 place as a juvenile right here at Keeneland.
100, 100 in the vertical 100 in the vertical 50, 50 in the vertical 20 down 30, 20 down 30, 20, 30, 30 in the vertical 20 in the vertical 30 in the vertical 30 in the 20, 30, 40, 30, 40, 50, 50 in the vertical 50 up bow 40, 50, 40, 50, 50 in the vertical 50, 50 in the vertical 60 now on bow 50 now 60 now 70, 60 now 70, 70 in the vertical 70, 70 in the vertical 70 how 80 where 70 how about 80, 70,000 in the vertical 80 all done 80 where 70, 80, 70,000 in the vertical 80 where 70 on bow out in the back mount 80 where take 80 90 80 90 80,000 in the vertical 90 in the vertical 90 in the vertical 80 now 90 80 now 90 80 90 90 90 on through 80 now 90 80 now 590 85 90 85 in the vertical 90 in the vertical 90 where 85 90 85 90 now 595 hit 90 now 595 hurry bow 90 95 90,000 in the vertical 95 to do 90,000 on through said no and I have tie 90,000.
Hip number 777, consigned by Havens Bloodstock Agency Incorporated, agent, a big colt by Corniche, out of Kiss Mo by Uncle Mo. The first crop for the unbeaten champion at 2, Corniche. First dam, 1 prior foal. That is a now 3-year-old, which recently returned to the work tab at Del Mar. Kiss Me Cato. The second dam, a 6-time stakes winner.
100, oh my, look here, 100 in the vertical 100 in the vertical 50, 50, that's all right, 25, 50, hit 25 down, 50, 25, 50, 50 in the vertical 75, 75, 75, 100, and now 25, 100 in the vertical 25, 50, 150, 75, 150, 75, 2, 2, 2 in the vertical 25, in the vertical 2, 25, not near enough here, 25, 50, hit 2, 25, oh my, 50, look at him, 50, 75, 2, 50, 75, 75, 2, 75, down 3, 2, 75 here in the vertical 25, 3, 25, hit 3, 3, 25, 3, 25, all over the house, 3, 25, 50, 3, 25 here in the vertical 50, 75, 375 400 where 375 in the vertical phone, the vertical phone 75 forward now 25 hit 400 in 25 forward 25 50 50 in the vertical 50 where forward 25 50 hit forward 25 how about 50 man 20 no I'm in front I missed you I'm sorry 25 50 hit 50 now 75 forward 75 525 500 in no you're way out 525 hit 525 50 525 here in the vertical 50 where 525 down 50 525 here in the vertical 50 in the vertical 50 550 75 575 600 hit 575 600 600 in the vertical 600 575 600 now 25 hit 625 come on man 625 that's a grand cold 625 600 in the vertical 25 don't quit on me 625 625 50 50 in the vertical 50 where 625 50 hit 625 50 75 650 75 650 now 75 75 650 75 75 75 get 7 700, 25, 725, 70 in the vertical 25, 725, 70 in the vertical 25, the vertical 25, the vertical 25. No, don't quit on me. I got tied 725, 50. It's 725 up top on the right. 725, 50, 50 in the vertical 50. All through 725, 50. 725, 50 where 725. All through. Think of both. You're like him. 725, 50, 725, and I have in front tie 725,000.
Hip number 778, consigned by Elite Agent, a chestnut filly by Vacoma out of Kitten's Catch by Kitten's Joy, and by Vacoma, third crop for him. Sire of graded stakes winning fillies this year. 5G and Praying and Vixen. Good update. Filly is out of a half sister to the dam of Gas Me Up, not even shown on the page. Winner of the grade 2 King Edward Stakes since the catalog. Back in to go in the grade 1 Woodbine Mile on Saturday. Here's an active family, and the family is active at the grade 1 level.
How about this? 100, 100 in the 51, 100 in the 50, 50 in the 25, 50, 25 down, 50, 25, 50, 50 now, 75, 50, 75, 75, 75, 75, 100, 75 here in the vertical 100 here in the vertical 100 here, 7, 85, 100, 85, 100, 85 here in the vertical 100 here in the vertical 10, 10, 21, 10, 120, hit 110 now, 20, sir, 110 now, 20, 10 down, 20 down, 20 down, 20 down, 31, 30, 120 in the vertical 40, 130, 40, hit 130, 40, 50, 50 in the vertical 50, 50 in the vertical 40, in front, pound 50, and now 60, now 70 out east, 160, 70, 160 mark 10, 160 70, 170 80, 170 80 90, 180 90 where 180 90, 180 in the vertical 90 in the vertical 90 down to 92 and again 92, 190 in the vertical 90 in the vertical 10 in the vertical now 10 to 10, 210 our turn 210 to 10 20, 210 here in the vertical 20 20 in the vertical 20 no I'm in front 210 20, 210 220 30, 220 30 down 40, 230 40, 230 in the vertical 40 he bids well 230 40, 230 40 50 50 in the vertical 50 now 75 275 250 75 75 250 60 then 260 now 75 75 85 275 85 275 here in the vertical 85 85 where 275 85 on 3 thank you 85 and now 300 285 325 at 325 try that way 325 300 here in the vertical 25 25 300 on mark 25 325 25 300 325 310 if you wish 310 310 320 now 25 35 25 35 325 here in the vertical 35 in the vertical 35 325 35 50 at 350 75 350 now 60 350 60 350 in the vertical 60 now 60 where 350 60 350 on mark 363 said no thank you and mark good job 350,000 and good luck.
Hip number 779, property of Airdrie Stud, raised an offer to Bay Philly by Gervin out of Kittery Point by Include and by the millionaire Grade 1 winner Gervin, the sire of disdaffers like Darth Vader, Grade 1 winner this year. 4 Grade 1 winning fillies are listed on this page, every one of them bred by Airdrie. Here is a Gervin filly.
Thanks, Kurt. Who got 200? 222 in the vertical 2, in the 100 here in the vertical 50 in the 100. Pretty Gervin here at 50, 75, 75, 50, 75 and 100. 75 here in the vertical 25, 150. Ooh, I got 120 in the back, 125's mark, 150. Sorry about that. 125 all mark 50, 50, 75, 175 2, 222 in the vertical 222 in the vertical 25, vertical 225 at 2, 225, 225, 225, 225, 50, 50 in the vertical 50, 75, 250, 75, 75, 250, 75, 75, 250, 75. He makes it pretty over 275 3, 275 3. Get 3. I got 275 on. 300 online 275 300 300 275 here in the vertical 3 3 want to do it 275 here in the vertical 3 in the vertical 3 need more here man 300 275 he get you a runner 325 that's better 325 300 325 325 50 325 350 now 50 50 now 50 325 here in the vertical 50 want to do it 325 here in the vertical 50 in the vertical 50 on 325 online 50 325 50 on 325 50 325 and I have online 325,000.
Hip number 780 consigned by Blandford Stud, Poor Campion, Age of the Bay Colt by Into Mischief out of KP Dreamin' by Union Rags. By Into Mischief, 4 Grade 1 winners at the recent Saratoga meeting. First dam of this colt, a winner at 2. Dual Grade 1 placed as a juvenile, just the third foal of the mare.
500 here in the vertical 502 then 333 in the vertical 3 in the vertical 100 here in the vertical 50 100 50 100 50 in the vertical 100 sure 75 100 it's 75 125 125 on bow 50 50 in the vertical 50 125 bows in your round 125 50 125 here in the vertical 50 50 in the vertical 120 now 75 75 150 75 75 175 200 175 here in the vertical 25 200 here in the vertical 25 250 75 you out now 275 at 275 333 now 225 325 at 325 325 300 here in the vertical 25 in the back now 325 300 here in the vertical 25 in the vertical 25 in the vertical 25 50 at 325 350 where you bow up top 350 75 350 75 400 375 here in the vertical behind that horse 425 400 here in the vertical 25 425 50 450 425 450 450 50 now 5 450 500 450 in the vertical 5 50 in the 5 down 55 50 at 5 5 50 5 50 50 50 in the vertical 50 5 50 600 5 50 600 5 50 in the vertical 60 here in the vertical 6 where 5 50 600 at 5 50 600 man 5 50 600 650 650 600 here in the vertical 50 600 here in the vertical 50 our turn bow 650 600 here in the vertical 50 50 in the vertical 50 now cut quickly 650 657 where are you Ted 7 657 657 650 now 7 650 in the vertical 7 now 7 where I'm on bow right 657 650 in the vertical 7 that's you bow 650 bow that's you right 625 huh 650, 625, 650, at 625, 50, 50, in the vertical 50, 625, believe they will, 625, 50, at 625, 50, 50, 50, and that's not 625, 50, 625, 50 on through, I'm on tie, in front at 625, 50, at 650, 75, 650, 75, 650, 75, 75, 650, 75, 675, 700, 675 here in the vertical 7, the vertical 7, where in the 675, now 7, 675 here in the vertical, out in the back door, I'm on tie, 675, 700, 700 here in the vertical 7, now 7, where, how about Ted up there, 7, 675, 7, 675, and Pibo, 675,000.
Hip number 781, consigned by Warrendale Sales, agent for Stone Street, bred for brilliance, a big colt by Curlin, out of La Crate by Medaglia d'Oro, by Curlin, by the sire of triple Grade 1 winner journalism this season. The first foal of a stakes-winning mare. Colt coming into the ring is a three-quarter brother in blood to the Grade 1 winning multi-millionaire Clariere by the same Curlin.
500, 500 in the middle, oh my, 500 in the middle, 500, 3 in the middle, sure, 102, at 100, 200, 100 in the middle, gonna do in the middle, gonna do, in the middle, 50, now 2, 152, 150 in the middle, gonna do, in the middle, gonna do, now 2, 150, now 2, now 50, at 2, 250, I'm at the back now, 2, 250, 50 in the middle, gonna 50, 200 in the middle, gonna 25, 225, at 225, have 225, 225, 50, 225, 50, where 225, 250, 50, 50 in the middle, gonna 50, 50 in the middle, 225, all done, here we go, 52, 50, 75, 250, 75, 75, 250, 75, 275, 3, 275 here in the middle, 3 in the middle, 325, out at 25, 325, 300 here in the middle, 25, 300 here, need more here, folks, 325, at 300, 325, oh my Curlin, 325, 50, 325 here in the middle, 50, 75, 75, 350 now, 75, 75, 75, roll to them now, 75, 375, 400, 375 here in the middle, football, 4 here now, 50, at 4, let's do that, 50, 450, 450, 400 here now, 55, 450 in the middle, 550, then 455, 50, at 5 down, 50, right back at 50, 550, 500 here in the middle, 50, 500 here in the middle, 50, you're in, you're around, 550, at 525, 50, 50 in the middle, 55, 25, 550, 75, 550, 75, 75, 550, 75, all through 75, 575, 600, 600 here in the middle, 25, 600 here in the middle, 25, that's good, 625, it's 625, 625, 5, no, in front, 625, that broke it up, 50, 650, 75, 650, 75, 650 in the middle, 75, 675, 650, 75, 650, 75, 75, 650, 75, 675, 725, it's 7 now, 25, 70 in the middle, 25, 25, it's 7 now, 25, I like the way they bid, 725, 725, 70 in the middle, 25, in the middle, 50, now 725, 750, 75, 750 now, 75, 75, look at there, 750, 75, 750, 775, 75, 750, and 75, 75, 750, 775, and I have EC down low, 750,000.
Hip number 782 is out. Hip number 783, property of Hinkle Farms, a dark bay or brown filly by Upstart, out of Ladies Privilege by Harlan's Holiday, by Upstart, sire of the Delaware Oaks winner Fondly, the Spinaway runner-up Percy's Bar. This filly is a half-sister to the Breeders' Cup winning millionaire More Than Looks. That one also Hinkle Farms bred and Keeneland September sold.
Oh my, 300, 333 in the middle, 3 in the middle, 333 in the middle, 2 in the middle, 1 here now, 50, 100, 50, 100, 50 in the middle, 1 to do that, 50 in the middle, 75, 75, 100, it's 75, 100, not 25, 100 here in the middle, 25, but if 25, 125, 125, 150, it 125, 150, 150, 50 in the middle, 50, 50, 125, 150, 75, 175, 75, 150, 75, 175, 200, 175 here in the middle, 2 in the middle, 2 in the middle, 175 bids in front, 200, and now 25, 200 here in the middle, 25, 225, 225, 2. I tell you what, if you saw More Than Looks, that's an identical model right here. How about that? We've only got 225, not even halfway home. 225, 250, please. 225 looks the same. 50, 75, 3. Oh, you're out, Bo. 275, missed you. 275, 3. 275, here in the middle, 325, 325. At 325, look again then. 325, 300, here in the middle, 25, 25, 325, in the back, 325, 50. At 325, 50, down 350, 400, 354, 350, in the middle, 400, down 54, down 50. At 450, 50, in the middle, 50, 450, where 4 now, 50 down 5, 450 in the middle, 450 in front 5, where 455, 450 in the middle, 50, 550, 550, hit 500, right back at 50, 550, now's the time, 550, hit 500, I'll tell you what to do, I'll do 25 for you folks, 525, 25, 525, 50, 50 in the middle, 50, where 525, how about 50, 525 here in the middle, now 50, 75, 75, 550, 75, 75, 550, 75, now 75, quickly, 575, 600, hit 575, 600, and you know how they're raised, 575, 625, 600 here in the middle, 25, 600 here in the middle, 25, 25, 600 and 25, 25, 25, 50, 625 here in the middle, 50 in the middle, 50, now 25, 50, where 650, 75, 650, 75, 75, 650, 75, 75, 650, 75, 650, 75, 75, 650, 75, said no, but thanks for your help, 75, 650, and let's go to the back, 650,000.
Hip number 784, consigned by Hidden Brook, agent of Bay Filly by Practical Joke, out of Lady Alita by Street Boss, by Practical Joke, sire of Grade 1 winning fillies, such as Ways and Means and Chocolate Gelato, stakes winning First Dam, third foal of the mare. This filly is a half-sister to Penalty Box, who has placed in a maiden special at Del Mar since the catalog.
500, 500, in the vertical, 500, that, in the vertical, sure, 25, 50, 25 for you, I will, 25, 50, 50, 50, and all else, 25, 50, 75, now you're out, 75, 100, it's 75, 100, 100, in the vertical, 25, 125, hit 125, thanks, Mark, 125, 100, in the vertical, 25, 50, 125, 150, hit 125, 150, 50, in the vertical, 50, 50, now 50, where 150, 75, 75, 2, 175, in the vertical, 25, 200, in the vertical, 25, out the back, men, 25, hit 200, and 225, 25, 200, in the vertical, 25, 2, 25, 225, good practical joke, Philly. 25, 225, 210. Okay, 25, 35. I got 25 on EC, 35, and now 50, and now 60, at 250, 60. Oh my, 250, 60, 250 in the vertical, 60, down 60, where 250, 60, hit 50, just bid again, 250, 60, 250 in the vertical, 60 in the vertical, 50 in the vertical, 60, where 250 on 260. Want to give 60? I got 250 against him. I'm on bow at 250, 60, 250 in the vertical, 60, and now 60, where 250 said no, thank you, and bow 250,000.
Hip number 785, consigned by Glenwood Farm Incorporated agent Gray Orone Ridgeling. Contrary to the catalog, Gray Orone Ridgeling by Gayoth out of Lady Aquitaine by El Prado. Of course, Gayoth, the sire of the Padre, winner on August 31st of the Graded Del Mar Derby. In the ring is a half-brother to Lake Forest, now with earnings over $4 million. August 23rd, that one was runner-up in the Grade 1 City of York, and a half-brother in the ring to the Dam of Do or Do Not. That is a graded stakes-performing juvenile of this season. This is a red-hot family.
If you like action, here we go. 500, 500 in the vertical, 500, 3, 3, now 2, 1, 2, hit 100 in the back, 200, 100 in the vertical, 2 in the vertical, 50, 50, 150, 150, hit 100 down, 51, 50, 125, 100 in the vertical, 25, 125, 50, hit 125, 150, 50, in the 50, have 125, 150, and now 75, 175, 150, 75, action family, 175, 150, 75, 75, 75, 2, 2, you want to do it, 175, 2 in the vertical, 2 in the vertical, 25, 200 in the vertical, 25, 225, hit 2, 225, time bows out, 225, 225, 200 in the vertical, 25, in the vertical, 25, in the vertical, 225, anybody can play here, 225, at 2, 225, 250, 50, in the 50, in the back now, 250, at 225, 50, 75, 75, 275, 75, 250, 75, 250 on Roger, 75, 75, 250 in the vertical, 75, in the vertical, 75, 250 on 275, 260, I'll do that for you folks, 260, you've come this far, 250, 60, 250 in the vertical, 60 in the vertical, 70 then, 270, at 270, 260 in the vertical, 70, 80, 270, 80, we'll get there quickly, 270, 280, at 270, 280, 270 in the vertical, 80, we're on through 80, where 270, 80, 270, 80, the money, 270, 80, and here we go then, 80, Roger, 270,000.
Hip number 786, consigned by Bow Lane Bloodstock, agent for E.H. Bow Lane, a big Colt by Oscar Performance out of Lady Astula by Lonro. By Oscar Performance, sire of the Grade 1 winning millionaire Trickery, sire of the recent Grade 1 winner at Saratoga World Beater. This Colt is a half-brother to, actually a full brother, I should say, to La Salvadorena, who now has $157,000. Also not shown on the page, immediate maternal family of an Oscar Performance 2-year-old filly, recent winner wire to wire at Colonial Downs.
200, 2, now 2, now 2, in the vertical, 50, 50, in the vertical, 25, 50, hit 25 down, 50 on him, 50, 50 in the vertical, 50, 50 in the vertical, 35, 35, 50, hit 35, 50, 75, 60, 75, 85, 85 at 100, 125, now 50, hit 125 in the vertical, 50, 175, 175, 175, 150, 75, 75, missed your mark, 175, 150, 75, 75, 150, now 75, 85, 175, 85, on mark, 185, 75, 85, 175, 85, 85, 2, 2, 1, 2, down, 25, 25, 200 in the vertical, 25, worth more, 225, 50, 225, 50, 50 in the vertical, 50, 225, 250, 225, 250, 75, 275, bows in, 250, now 75, 250, 75, 75, 250, now 75, don't quit there, 75, 3, 3, good work, 275, 3, 275 here in the vertical, 25, the vertical, 3, 325, hit 3, 325, 325, just buy a horse from Bow, 325, the other Bow, 325, 325, 300 here in the vertical, 25, 3, down, 25, 25, want to give 10, 310, help if we can, 310, and now 25 Bow, 325, 310, 25, 310 here in the vertical, 25, the vertical, 25, bows out, 310, 25, 310, 325, 310, and I have tie 310,000. Thank you.
Additional out for this session, hip 838 has been withdrawn. 838 is a laid out. Hip number 787, consigned by Tailor Made Sales Agency agent, a Chestnut Colt by Constitution out of Lady Rocket by Tail of the Cat. By Constitution, sire of 5 graded stakes winners this year. By the sire of Mindframe and Parchment Party. Here's the first full of a dam that was a 4-time stakes winner and a 2-time graded stakes winner.
100, 100 here in the vertical, 100 here in the vertical, 50, 50 in the vertical, 20 down, 30, hit 20, let them all in there, 30, that's easy, 40, 30 in the vertical, 50, 40, 50, hit 40 down, 50, 50 in the vertical, 50, 50 50, in the vertical 40, in the vertical 50, in the vertical 50, in the vertical 40, 50, 60. At 50 now, 60 bids in front though. 50, 60, 50,000 in the vertical 60, 60, in the vertical 50, in the vertical 60, in the vertical 70, 70, 80, 70, 80. At 71 back in at 80, 70, 80, 70 now, 80 in front now, 70, 80, 70,000 in the vertical 81, 90, 80, not 90, try 90, 80, 90, 80, 100, 90 in the vertical 1 with a do with a 90, in the vertical 1 where 90 bid 100, at 90, 100, 100, 90 in the vertical 1 with a do it home through in the back, 100, Constitution, 90, 100, 100, 90 here in the vertical 1, the vertical 1 where in the vertical 90,000, 100 and all done, 100, 90,000, 100, 90,000, and I have Mike 90,000.
Hip number 788, consigned by Vinery Sales Agent of Bay Philly by Warfront, out of Ladies Quest by Rainbow Quest. By Warfront, Grade 1 winning fillies like Peace and War and Roly Poly and Brave Anna. Filly is a half-sister to 5 winners, including a stakes horse. Not shown on the page from the first dam. A winner this year, Performance Plus. Second dam with 11 winners.
Here we go, Kurt. 200, 222, in the vertical 2, in the vertical 100, in the vertical 50, 50, in the vertical 25, 50, hit 25 down, 50, 25, 50, 50, in the vertical 50. Look at there, 50, 75, hit 50, 75, 75, 75, 75, 100, 100, in the vertical 1 to do that, try 100, hit 75, 100 now, 10, 125, 100, in the vertical 25, 10, 20, 110, 20, hit 120 now, 20 now, 30, 130, 140, 130, 40, 130, in the vertical 40, 40, in the vertical 30, in the vertical 40, where 130, 40, hit 130, 140, Warfront, 130 now, 40, 50, 150, hit 140, 50, 50, in the vertical 60, 60, now, 160 where 150 60 hit 150 60 60 in the vertical 60 60 150 160 where 160 160 now 70 in the back now 170 please 170 180 180 well, I got 170 against this 180 please 180 170 80 170 80 Warfront 70 80 80 now 80 170 80 170 180 where 170 80 on through then 80 said no in the back 170 80 170 180 where 170 80 where 170 on through 80 where and I have Mike 170,000.
Hip number 789, consigned by Greenfield Farms agent Dark Bear Brown Colt by Nyquist out of Lockstrania Dama, by Catcher in the Rye, by Champion Nyquist, sire of the winners of well over $40 million now, including 9 Grade 1 winners. First dam was an Argentine champion and accomplished Argentinian family here.
100, 100 here in the vertical 1 to do, but 100 in the vertical 50, 50 in the vertical 30, and 40, 30, 40, hit 30,000 bid me 40, 30, 40, 30, 40, 50, 50 in the vertical 50, 60, 50, 60, hit 50 out back, 60, 70, 70 in the vertical 70 in the vertical 80, where 70 back in, 80, 70, 80, 90, 80, 90, 100, hit 90, 110, 100 in the vertical 20, 110, 20, hit 110, 120, 10, now 20, 20 in the vertical 30, 120, 30, 120, 30, 40, 140, 130 in the vertical 40, 40 in the vertical 40, where 130, 40, now 50, hit 140, 50, 50, 50 in the vertical 75, 175, 150, 75, 75, 150, 75, 75, 175, 150, 60, 60, now 60, 160, 150 in the vertical 60 in the vertical 70, now 70, where 160, 70, we tried, 170, 180, 180, 170, 80, 170, 180, where 170, 80, where 170, 80, all done, 80 now, 80 where 180, 171 of it 80 is at a bid, 171 80 and in the back 170,000.
Hip number 790, consigned by 4-star sales agent, a chestnut filly by Charlatan out of Last of the Summer Wine, by Sky Mesa, by Charlatan, by the sire of Queen Bay, a filly winner on debut at Santa Anita in that first crop. Charlatan top 10 on the freshman sire list. 5 to win, 7 to run, including the graded stakes winner Conquest Panthera from that first dam. You've got 4 stakes horses from the first dam. 3 of them are graded stakes horses. Also, the filly in the ring has a half-brother reaction placed at Saratoga since the catalog.
100, 100 here in the vertical 1 to do, but 100 in the vertical 50, 50 in the vertical 20 down 30, hit 20 that's been bid, 20 half bound 30, 20, 30, 40, 40 in the vertical 40, 30, 40, hit 30,000 40, 30, 40, 40 in the vertical 40, 40 in the vertical 30 in the vertical 40 in the 30 down 40, hit 30 down 40 down 50, put it at 50 then 40, 50, 60, 50 in the vertical 60, 60 now 60, hit 50 now 60, 50 in the vertical 60, 50 now say 60 where 50 now 60, 70, hit 60 now 70, 70 in the vertical 70, 80 now you're out 70, 80, hit 70,000, 80,000, 70,000, 80, 80, 71 of it 80 men, 70 now 80, 70,000 here in the vertical 80, Bubble takes the lead, 70, 80, 70,000 here, no he's in front, 70, 80, 70,000 here in the vertical 80, where 70 now 80, where Charlatan Racehorse Family comes with her 80, it's 70, 80 plays, 70, I take 75 if that helps you, 75, we're here to serve, 75, 75, 70, 75, 70,000 here in the vertical 5 pound, vertical 70 now 5 on through, 70,000 and 5 the money, 70, 75, all through men, 75, 70, 75 and boom, 70,000.
Hip number 791, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent of Bay Philly by Constitution out of Late Night Powwow, by Fibersond, by Constitution, by the sire of graded stakes winning fillies like Pen Up Betty this year. A graded stakes winning first dam for that matter, who in turn is a full sister to 3 other stakes winners, including the current millionaire Muad'Dib.
Thanks, Kurt. 200, 222 in the vertical 2 in the vertical 100 in the vertical 50, 50 in the 50, 75, hit 50, 75, 75, 50 now 75, 75, 100. 100 where, 100 where, down 25, 100 here in the vertical 50, 125 in the back 50, now 75, 175 down 2, 175 here in the vertical 2, in the vertical 2, 2, 175, 225, hit 2, 225 now, 25 go, 25, 225, 225, 50, 225 here in the vertical 50, 50 in the vertical 225, 250, 250, 75 out in front, 275, 250, 75, 75, 250, 75 in back, 250, 75, 250 in the vertical 75, in the vertical 70. We need more here, folks. 250. How about 60? 250, 60, 60, 60 in the vertical 60, 250, 60, 70, 260, 70 out again, 260, 70, 270, 80, 270, 1 of it 80, where 270, 80, 270 in the vertical 80, in the vertical 80, 1 of it 80, where now 92, 80, 90, 280, 93, 333 in the vertical 3, in the vertical 93, 293, 290 in the vertical 3. Kind of a pretty thing right there now, 290, 300 down 10, 300 here now 25, 310, 25, at 310, 25 by that horse to 325, 310, 20, how about 20, 310 now 20, 20 in the vertical 20, where in the vertical 10 now 20, at 320, 30, 30 in the vertical 30, 40, 330, 40, at 330 now 40, 40 now 40, 330, 40, where 330, 40, 330 in the vertical 40, 40 in the vertical 30 in the vertical 40, where 340, 50, at 350, 60, 60 in the vertical 60, 60 in the vertical 60, where 350, 60, at 350 down 60, 60 in the vertical 60, 60. Thank you, 350 and go to the back, 350,000.
Hip number 792, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent, a chestnut colt by Good Magic out of Laughing Matters by Medaglia d'Oro, by Champion Good Magic, by the sire of Grade 1 horses this year, like Scotland and Mixto. This is a half-brother to 3 winners, 4 to run, 4 of racing age, and again by Champion Good Magic.
2, 2, 2, down, 2, what to do, in the vertical 50, in the vertical 25, 50, hit 25, 50, 50, in the vertical 50, 50, in the vertical 25, 50, now 75, 75, 100, hit 75, 100, 100, in the vertical 1, what to do, 75, 100, where's 100 down, 25, 25, hit 125, 20, 125 here in the vertical 50, 50, in the vertical 50, where 125, Good Magic, now 50, hit 125, 50, 50, in the vertical 50, 125, 35, 135, hit 125, got you at 35, now 50, 135, 50, 50, in the vertical 50, now 50, where 150, 75, 60, 75, 160, 70, 170, 170, 80, 170 in front now, 180 out in the back, man, 180, 170, 80, 170, 180, where 180, 170, 80, 170 in the vertical 80, I'm on mic right now at 170, 80, 170, 80, where 170, all done, 80 now, 80 where 170, it's a sing-along, 80, 170, 80, 170, 80, 170, and Mike, 170,000.
Hip number 793, consigned by Ashview Farm agent, a bay colt by Quality Road out of Lawless Miss by Posse, by Quality Road, 15 career Grade 1 winners now, and this colt a half-brother to the 3-time stakes winner and the 2-time graded stakes place front run the Fed.
Oh my, 500, 500, who start there? 500, 500, in the vertical, 500, then 3, 3, 3, 2. What do you have back there, Ben? Sorry, 100. Sure. Now 2, 1, 2, 100 in the vertical 50, 100 in the vertical 50, 50, 150, hit 150 now 2, 150 you're out the back though, 150 in the vertical 2, in the vertical 2, 2, 2 in the vertical 50 now 2, 150 in the vertical 2, in the vertical 75 now 2, 175 2, 2, 175 put up at 2, 225, hit 2 put up at 25, 25, 225 50, hit 225 boat takes the lead, 225 50 where 225 50, 225 here in the vertical 50, in the vertical 50, 225 50, 75, 75, hit 250 75, 3, 3 in the vertical 3, in the vertical 2, 75 now 3, 275 here in the vertical 3, can't tell, 300 at 275, 3, 3, 3, now 3, what to do, 25 Jumbo, 325, 300 here in the vertical 25, 25 here in the vertical, big family here, Quality Road and a good colt, 325 at 325, 300 here in the vertical 25, 25, don't quit on me, 325 at 325, 325, 25, still looking bold, 325, 300 here in the vertical 25, the vertical 25, now 25 on, 325, 300, 320, is that a bit, Ted? 325, 300, 325, 300 in, all through 325, and I have Kai, 300,000. Good luck.
Hip number 794, property of Dixiana Farms, a bay colt by Flightline out of Layla by Union Rags. The first crop for Horse of the Year, Flightline, the second foal of a winning mare, the first foal, a 2-time winner as a juvenile. Colts out of a half-sister, actually out of a full sister, I should say, to the Grade 1 winning Millionaire Express Train, still at the races. Another graded stakes placing since the catalog, now $1.6 million.
Oh my, 500, 500 in the vertical 500 then, 222 in the vertical 2 in the vertical 102, hit 100, 200, 100 in the vertical 333, now and back now, 203, 200 in the vertical 3 in the vertical 253, 253, 250 in the vertical 3, 350 now 3, now 53, 53, 50 now 4, 350 in the vertical 4, in the vertical 54, 54, 50 now 5, 450 in the vertical 5, 5, 4, 5 now 55 down 50, hit 5, 550, 600, 550 now 600, 650, 650, here we go, man, 650, hit 600, put him at 50, 600 in the vertical 57, 657, 650 now 750, 750, 70 in the vertical 50, 800, 758, 750 in the 850. Out bow 850. 800 here in the 50. 50 in the 850. Where who can play here? 850. 859. 859. 50. 950. 950. Now a million. 950. Now a million. Now a million. 1 million. 1 million. One. About time. Million. 1 2. At a million. 1 a million 2. 100. 3 2 now 3 3 3 in the 3 now 4. At a million 3 a million 4 bow. Million 3 4. Million 3 here in the 4 in the 3 here 4. Well million 3 4. Million 3 here in the 4 now 4 now 5 million 4 5. At a million 4 a million 5 at the back man. Million 4 5. Million 4 here in the 5. Don't quit on me. Million 4. How about 5? Million 4 5 5 on through Bows in front. He continues to lead at a million 4. A million 5. A million 5. Million 4. A million 5 on through. And how about 450 quickly? 450. Thanks for what you did do. Bo 1,400,000.
Hip number 795, consigned by Blandford Stud, Porrick Campion, Age of the Bay Colt by Corniche out of Legendary Peace by Peace Rules. The first crop for Corniche, unbeaten at 2, champion at 2. This colt is a half-brother to 5 winners from 6 to run, 3 stakes horses, including stakes winner Modernistic, now with a dozen wins.
200, 222, never gonna do, never gonna 100 here, never gonna 50, 50, never 25, 50, at 25 down, 50, 50, 75, 75, and 100, 75 here, never 50, 150, no, I got 125, 150, how do you, 125, 150, 125 here, never gonna 50, now 150, 75, 75, at 150, 175, 75, 2, never gonna, good work, Bo, 200, 175 here, never gonna 2, never gonna 2, never 25, 225, online, 25, at 2, 25, 225, 250, 50, never 50, 250, 75, 250 down, 75, 75, 250, 75, online down 275, 250 down 75, 75, 250, 75, 75, 250, 75. Right now, Monty, you are not in. 275. Right Tybo, 250, 75, 75, 75, 250, 75, on 275, down 3, 275, 3, 275 here, never gonna 3, never gonna 3, 3, never 75, 300, at 275, out turn at 3, 300, 275, 3, 275 here, never gonna 3, never gonna, maybe I can help, 285, 275, 285, that help enough? 85, 85, down 3, 285, 3, 285 here, never gonna 3, 3, never 85, 3, 285, 3, online's out, 285, 3, 285 here, never gonna 3, 3, never 85, 3, now 10, 300 here, never gonna 10, never gonna 10, 10, never 3, now 10, 3, 10, 300, 3, 10, 310, 300 here, never gonna 10, all 3, 310, 310, online, 300,000.
Hip number 796, consigned by Warrendale Sales, Age of the Bay Colt by Justify, out of Lemon Bell by Lemon Drop Kid. By Justify, sire of the winners of over $50 million, including the winners of over $10 million this year. Colt's a half-brother to 5 winners, 6 to run, including the Gotham winner and the Perryville winner right here at Keeneland. This colt a half-brother to Race Kane.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold it. Can you hold it? Yeah. Hold it. Oh, boy, coming in brief, boy. Tell you what I do, I break my horse. I guarantee you that. I'm breaking before they get here. Walk right on in like a champion. Might say something. We break my horse before they get here. Yeah. That's what we did.
Into the ring now, hip 796. Justify with Group 1 winners like Scandinavia and Ruling Court this year.
Welcome. Hooga 200, 222, never gonna do, never gonna 50, 50, never 25, 50, 25 down, 50, 25, 50, 50, never gonna 50, never gonna 75, 75, 50, 75, set your bid, 75, 50, 75, 75 here, never 100, sure, 100, hit 100, 25, 100 here, never 125, 100 here, in front, 25 down, 50, 150, hit 125, 150 yard turn at 50, 125, 150, 50, never 50, where now, 25 now, 50, 125, 50, 75 down, 2, 2, 175 down 2, 175 here in the vertical 2, in the vertical 2, he will down 200, now 25, 200 here in the vertical 25, 225, 220, I missed you, I'm sorry, I got 225 bids in here on the right side, 225, 25, 2 now 25, now 25, hands up now, 225, 200 here in the vertical 25, the vertical 25, the vertical 25, 225, 225, 250, 250, that's a bit better, 225, 50, 225, 250, 50, 50, now 250, oh, I thought that was a bit, 275, 250, 75, 75, 250, 75, 75, our turn, 75, 250, 275, 250, 275, 75, 275, 3, 275 here in the vertical 3, 3 in the vertical 75, 3, we're 275, 300, 300, 325, 25, 300 here in the vertical 25, 25, 325, 325, 325, 300 here in the vertical 25, 25, our turn all through, 300, 325, and I have it. That's it, we'll go. 325, 325, want to give 310? Will that help you make your mind up? 310, 310, I hope you do. 310, 300, and I have, I suppose, he's through. 310, tie, 300,000.
Hip number 797, consigned by Tailor Made Sales Agency agent, a Bay filly by Golden Pal out of Lemon Spice by Gemologist. The first crop for the two-time Breeders' Cup winner Golden Pal, of course, a son of Uncle Mo. And this filly by Golden Pal is out of a first dam that's got a new winner since the catalog. That 3-year-old Tarragon is now a winner. And for that matter, the 4-year-old Star Anise has won again.
100, 100, in the vertical 100, 100, in the vertical 50, 50, in the vertical 30, down 20, down 30, 20, how about 30, 30, in the vertical 30, 30, in the vertical 20, in the vertical 30, in the vertical 40, in the vertical 50, where 40, down 50, 40, down 50, 60, now 60, now so 60, now 60, 60, now 60, 50,000 in the vertical 60, say 60, where 60, now 60, now 70, now 70, 60,000 in the vertical 70, in the vertical 70, in the vertical 70, now 80, 70, 80, now 80, it's 71, 80, 80, 70, 80, 90, 80, in the vertical 90, where 80, how about 90, 80,000 in the vertical 90, in the vertical 90, you want to, 80, 90, 80, now 90, 80, 90, 90, in the vertical 90, do that on Mitchell, 80, 90, 80,000, 90, 100, Al, you're up, big fella, 90, now 100, 90, 100, 90 here in the vertical 1, the vertical 1 on the right side, 90, 100, hit 90, 100, keep walking, 90, 100, 90, you're almost there, 90 here in the vertical 1, what to do, get going, 90, 100, hit 90, 100, now there you go, 90, 100, 100, 90,000, take 5 quickly, 95, 90,000 here in the vertical 5 pound, vertical 90, now you made it, 95, 90, 95, on through 90, 95, 95, 95, and I have tied, 90,000.
Hip number 798 withdrawn from the sale. Hip number 799 consigned by Tailor Made Sales Agency agent for Bridalwood Farm. A Bay fillet by Not This Time. Out of Leslie's Harmony by Curlin. Not This Time, the second leading sire on the general sire list. Top ranked on the juvenile sire list. A half sister here to a stakes winner in Scotland Yard. 4 to win, 5 to run for the first dam. What a family. Here is the Leslie's Lady family. Filly in the ring. Out of a half sister to Beholder and all those other great horses down the page.
Now that's a family who get 500 to start. 500, 500, 500. I know, 500 here. That's fun, isn't it? That's why we're here.
Absolutely.
Right. 500, 500 here now, 500, 102, 100 here in the vertical 2, 2, 2, in the vertical 102, 100 here in the vertical 2, in the vertical 2, 150 down 2, 150 in the vertical 2, in the vertical 2, down 50, 250, 250, 250, 253, 250, 50, 350, 300 here in the vertical 50, in the vertical 50, where 3 down 50, 3, 350 down 50 in the filly, 350, 300 here in the vertical 50, 50 in the vertical 25, 50, where 325 down 50, 325, how about 50 man, 350, 75, 350, 75, you have a notion, 375, 350 in the vertical 75, 75, 350, 75, 350 now, 75, 75, 375, 400, 375 here in the vertical, 375, still at the back, 400, hit 375, 400, 400, 400 here in the vertical, 4, where 375, 4, 375 here in the vertical, boom, now 75, how about 4, where 375, 4, all through, yes or no, if you please, 400, now 25, better answer, 425, 400 here, now 25, what do you, 425, hit 4, 425, now 25, 400 here in the vertical, 25, Mitchell's in, 425, 50, hit 425, 50, 50 in the vertical, 425, 450, 425 here in the vertical, 50 in the vertical, 50 down, 75, 475, hit 450 on the back, 75, 75, 75, 500, 475, 500 here in the vertical, 5 pound, 75, 5, 475, 5, 475 here in the vertical, 5, the vertical, 5, all through 500, 475, 500 please, 475, and I have. Would 85 help, Mitchell? 75, 85, 475, 85, 85, 475, 85, all through 85. In the back, 475,000.
Hip number 800, consigned by Valkyrie Stud Agent, a Bay filly by Nashville, out of Lethal Hunter by Jade Hunter by Nashville. The first crop for that son of Speightstown. Nashville won the Perryville in track record time at 6 furlongs here at Keeneland, 107 and change. 5 to win, 7 to run, 2 stakes horses, all for that first dam.
Think Kurt, 100, 100, in the 100, even at 100, in the 50, 50, in the 20 down 30, 20 down 30, get aboard here now, 30, 20, 30, 30, in the 30, in the 30, in the 40, in the 30 down 40, 30 down then 40, 30, 40, 40, in the 40, 40, in the 50, 40, 50, 40, 50, 50, in the 50, 50, in the 60, where 50 now, 60 on bow, now 60, 50 pounds of 60, 60, in the 60, 60, in the 70, 60, 70, 65, now 65, 70, 65, 70, hey, that's better, now 5, 75, 70,000, in the 5 pound, 80, 75, 80, 75, 80, take a step, man, 75, 80, 75 here in the 80, now 80, where 75, 80, 75, 80, 5 here in the 80, where in the 80, good Nashville Philly, 75, 80, it's 75, 80, 80 where, 75, 80, worth the candy here, boys, 75, 80, 75, 80, the money hand, both 75,000.
Hip number 801, consigned by Keith Lancaster, agent of Big Colt by Munnings, out of Let's Go Native by Uncle Mo, by Munnings, by the sire of El Deal and Howard Wallowitz and and Jack Christopher, the second foal of an Uncle Mo mare and out of a half sister to 2 stakes horses and to a graded stakes producer.
Think Kurt, 200, in the 100, in the 50, 50, in the 25, 50, 25 down, 50, 25, 50 on that Colt, 25, 50, 50, in the 50, 50, in the 25, 35, 50, 35, 50, 50, in the 50, 50, in the 50, in the 35, 50, 75, oh, he'll get you a runner, 75, 60, 75, 60, 75, 75, in the 75, 60, 75, 75, 75, 60 down, that's been bid now, 75, 75, 60, 75, it's 75, 60 down, 75, 75, 60, 75, 75, 85, 85, it's 75, try 85 then. 75, 85, 85, and 100. I got 85 against you, Mitchell. Do you want to give 100? 85 on Mike, 100, 100, and now 10. Now you're out. 110, 100 here. That's straightening it out. 110, 110, 100 here. Never gonna do good body, huh? 110, 110, 100 here. Never gonna do. Never gonna do. 110, 10, 10. You want to do it? 100 here. Never gonna do. Never gonna do. Never gonna do. 10. 105, 110. Sure, I will. 105, 10. Now 10. 105, now 10. And now 15. 115, 110, 50, 50. Never gonna 50, 50. 110, 15. 110, 15. The money. 115, 20, 115, now 20, now 20, now 30, 120, 30, 120, and the 30, and the 20 down 30, where 120, 30, all done, thank you, and Mitchell, 120,000.
Hip number 802, property of Airdrie Stud, raised and offered a dark bay or brown colt by Happy Saver, out of Lifetime Memory by Istan. From the first crop by Happy Saver, that millionaire Jockey Club Gold Cup winner. So here comes a colt by a Jockey Club Gold Cup winner and a half-brother in the ring to this year's Jockey Club Gold Cup winner since the Kellogg Antiquarian.
Antiquarian, who got 200, 100 in the back now, 100, and never gonna do, never gonna do, 100, and never sure, 52, at 150, now 152, 150, and never gonna do, never gonna do, now do you want current, 152, 50, 250, at 250, 50, and never gonna 50, 200 here, now 50, try 50, 250, at 253, 250, and never gonna 3, and never gonna 3, 3, and 50 on Mike, 253, 250, and never 75, 275, 2, now 75, 250, 75, 250 goes 75, 75, and never 75, 75, 275, 300, 275, and never 3, and never 25, 325, hit 3, your turn at 25, 325, 325, 50, 50, and never 50, 350, at 350, 75, 75, 75, 350, 75, 350, 75, 75, 75, 400, 400, 375, you out again, 400, 375 here, close though, 75, 4, 375 here, and never gonna pump on, 75, 4, where 375, 400, 400, now 400, 75, 4, 375 said no on the door, 75, 4, 375, and tie, 375,000.
Hip number 803 is out. Hip number 804, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency, agent of Bay Colt by Not This Time, and a Little Tootsie by Tapiture, and by Not This Time having a blockbuster season, and this colt is out of a first dam that won over $500,000, first full of a stakes-winning mare who was also multiple graded stakes placed.
Think Kurt, 2, never gonna do, never gonna 100, never gonna 50, 50, never 100, hit 50, 100, 100, never gonna 1, never 50, never 75, 75, 100, now 25, 125, hit 1 down, 25 down, 50, not this time, 125, 150, 50, never gonna 50, 125, 150, hey, a little bargain time here. Now 50, 125, 50, 125, 50, 150, 150, 125 here, never gonna 50, and now 25, that American run, 150, 75, 150, now 75, 75, 150, 75, 75, 150, 75, 150, never gonna 75, 175, need more here, folks, 150, 75, 150, 60, how about 60, 160, 150, 60, 150, now 60, 60, never gonna 60, might be the time, 150, 60, 150, now 60, where right now is the time, 150, 60, 150, never gonna 60, never gonna 60, where 150 on through, and I have Mitchell, 150,000.
Hip number 805, consigned by Bluegrass Thoroughbred Services Incorporated, agent for Southgate Farm, a dark bay or brown filly by Essential Quality out of Lorena by Super Speedy. By Essential Quality, he was the sire already of Chopsticks, a stakes-winning filly from that first crop. Other winners from the first crop like II and SS Quality. A stakes-winning first dam won 400,000. It's her first full.
Here we go. 222. Never going to do. Never 100. Never going to 50. 50. Never 25. 50. Hit 25 down. 50. 25. 50. 50. Never going to 50. 75. 75. Hit 50. 75. 75. Never going to 75. 85. 100. We're 8500 down 10. 100. Never going to do. Never. Now tell you what, folks, she'll raise you a run or two. 110. 20. Hit 110. 20. 30. 130. 140. 130. 40. 130. Never going to 40. No, the bid's in front. I'm sorry. 130. 40. Hit 130. 40. 40. Never going to 30. Never 40. We're 130. 40. Hit 130 down. 40. 140. 140. 130. 40. 130. Big family comes to this filly, folks. 130. 140. And she will raise you a runner.
Yeah, this in the ring, hip number 805, an Essential Quality filly, a stakes-winning first dam, a good stakes filly family, Blushing Heiress, the third dam, a grade 2 winner.
130, 40, 130, never going to 40, now 40, hands up here, 130, 40, hit 130, 40, 40, never going to 40, 40, never going to 30, never 40, never 30, now 40, hit 130, 140, 140, 130, 40, all through 140, 130, 140, 130, 140, and I have Mike, 130,000.
Hip number 806, consigned by four-star sales agent, a gray or roan colt by Liam's Map, out of Louisiana Voodoo by Big Brown by Liam's Map. Grade 1 winners this year, like Deterministic and like Burnham Square right here at Keeneland in the Toyota Bluegrass Stakes. Winner for the first dam since the catalog. This colt has a 2-year-old half-brother Caravaggio crown, not shown on the page, now a winner.
Thank you, Kurt. 2, never going to do, never going to 100, never going to 50, 50, never 25, 50, hit 25, we'll start there, 25, 50, 25, never going to 50, 50, never going to 50, never 75, 75, 50, 75, hit 50, 75, 75 here, now 75, 75, 75, 100, where 75, 100, hit 75, 100, 100, never going to 25, 100, never going to 25, 110, 20, hit one share in the back, 110, 20 in front now, 120, 30, 120, never going to 30, 30, Liam's Map, 120, 30, hit 120, 30, 30, never going to 20, never going to 30, never 30, where 120, 30, hit 120, say 30, now 30, 140, 130, 40, 150, out at 50, 150, 140, Bobo's in, 140, 50, 50, never going to 50, where 140, 50, hit 140, down 50, 50, never going to 50, 50, never 40, all through, money's in front, 150, 140, 50, 150, now 50, now 50, want to do it? 140, 150, 50, never going to 50, 50, 140, better Liam's Map, than I have that in front of you. 145 on Jesse. No, you're all that, but old Jesse. 145, 150, 145, 50. 1-2 Bo. 140, 50. No. 145 and 50, 145 on Jesse right now. 145, 150. How we coming? Jesse, 145,000.
Hip number 807, consigned by Paramount sales agent, dark bay or brown colt by Golden Pal, out of La Visa by Speightstown. The first crop for Golden Pal ran a near 110 buyer right here at Keeneland, and a 2-time Breeders' Cup winner out of a first dam who already has 2 winners now, because since the catalog, Practical Love, that 3-year-old, a maiden special winner, and that was at Saratoga.
2, never going to 100, never going to 50, never 100, hit 50, 100, 50, never going to 1, never 150, hit 150, 50, never going to 50, 150, 1 down 50, 125, he said, 150, 125 here, never going to 50, 50, never 125, 150, hit 125, no, I have 125, 150, 75, down to 175, that's Roger's spot, 175, 200, 175 here, never going to 2, never going to 2, 175, good Golden Pal, gold, 200, 175, 85, down to 2, never going to 2, never going to 2, down to 210, 200, never going to 20, 210 to the back 20, hit 210, 220, 30, 30, never going to 30, 230 at the bow, 230, 40, 230, never going to 40, never 50, we're 240, 50, hit 240, our turn, 240, 50, 260, now 60, now we're out again, 260, 250, never going to 60, 60, never going to 50, now 60, we're on through, 250 on Bobo, 250, 260, 250, and on. You sure? 250, 60? Don't want to sell out here. 260, 250, 60, and Bo, 250,000.
Hip number 808, consigned by Warrendale sales agent, a bay filly by Ghost Sapper, out of Magnificence by Stormy Atlantic. By Ghost Sapper, the sire of fillies like Contested and Judy the Beauty and Guarana, among others. The first dam of this filly, graded stakes winner. What a filly family. Filly in the ring is a half-sister to 4 winners, 6 to run. That includes a pair of stakes fillies, including stakes winner Rosa.
Thank you. 200. Never gonna do. Never 100. Never gonna 50. 50. Never 25. 50. 25 down. 50. 50. 50. Never gonna 50. 50. Never 75 in front. 75. 75. 50. 75. 75 here. Never 100. 75 here. Never 1. Where's 75? 100. It's 75. 100. Go Zapper. 100. Big family. 25. 100 here. Never gonna 25. 100 and sure. 125. 50. At 125. 150. 50. Never gonna 50. 125. 150. 125. 50 down. 75. 75. 150. 75. 75 down. 200. 175 here. Never gonna do. Never gonna do all through 175 here, never gonna do, never gonna do 175, 85 on Roger, 185 here, never gonna do 185, 200, 185 here, never gonna do, never gonna do 185. There's a bigger family comes to this Philly, folks. She's connected. I've only got 185. That's on Roger, no mistakes. 185, 200, please, 200, 185, 210, 210. Now you're out, 210, 210. Nope, that's not enough. 210, 200 here now. Turn around, 210, 200 here, never gonna do, never gonna do. Look at the pedigree, 210, 200. 210 and who was that? Ty, 200,000. Good luck. Here's Scott.
Hip number 809, consigned by Brookdale, agent for Spendthrift Farm, a Bay filly by Into Mischief out of Malibu Cove by Malibu Moon, by Into Mischief, by the sire of Pretty Mischievous and Kofefe and Mia Mischief, and the sire, of course, of Tommy Joe, the recent Grade 1 winner of the Spinaway. Filly in the ring is a half-sister to Grade 1 winning filly Calypso, and a half-sister to a 2-year-old Rowan August, not shown on the page, who's placed in a maiden special now. The filly in the ring is a cribber.
Hey, thank you. Top 100. 25, who get 54, 25, 50, 50, 75, here, but to get to 125. I'm up front, boys, 125, 50, here, but to get 50, 50, 50, 75, at 175, here, but to get 200 for, at 75, 2, here, but to get 2, but to get she's on board 25, I'd try 225, here, but to get 2, but to get 25, 1 to, at 225, here, but to get 50, 50, but to get 50, 75, at 275, 3, here, I'm up front, both 300 now. At 275, Huskin 3, now 25, at 325 here, but we get 25, 50, 75, at 400 here, both out, both 400 now, at 400, sir, 75, 425, at 4 out again, you see 25, we're out and back in 25, at 425 here, but we get 25, 1 back in, at 425 here, but we get 2, but we get 5, 25, 1 back in, sir, 400, EC, are you through? 400, what a good looking filly. 425 done, man. 400, but it said no, thank you. I have Ty 400,000.
Hip number 810, consigned by Blake Albina Thoroughbred Services, agent of Bay Colt by Jackie's Warrior out of Malibu Pier by Malibu Moon. The first crop for champion Jackie's Warrior out of a 3-time graded stakes winning and Grade 1 place first dam. The Colt's a half brother to 8 winners, 3 stakes horses, including Coasted.
All right, how about that? You get 50 here, but you get 25, 54, at 25, 5, 50, 50, 75 here, but you get 100 higher, at 125 here, but you get 50, 50, 75, at 150, 75, on 200, 200 down higher, at 75, go 2 here, but you get 2, but 200 down, 25, Mike's in front, at 225 here, but you get 50, 50, 250 down higher, at 50, 75, up front, boy, 275, at 75 here, but you get 1 again, but you get 5 down 3, at 300 down here, but we get 325. At 325 here, but we get 50. But round Mike 354. At 325, who get 50 here, but we get 50. I'm up front, boys. 325. 1 in. Can't hear you back there. 350. 3 now 50. Now 75. 375 here, but we get down 400 here. Hot again, rush. At 75, 400 here, but we get 4. Look at that family. 375. 400 down dollar. Out and back then. 375 here, but we get 4. Get 4. 400 now. At 425. We're out in front of both 25. At 4. I got 4 and back. Yeah, 425. Both out in front. Joe Colin. 425. Handsome lad, didn't he? 4 here, but we get 25, 25, 25. Pump again. I have in the back, 400,000.
Hip number 811, consigned by Kaizen Sales, Richard Kent, agent of Bay Philly by Cyberknife, out of Malibu Rainbow by Malibu Moon. The first crop for the dual Grade 1 winner, Cyberknife. This filly's a half-sister to a graded stakes place filly, Micaiah, who since the catalog was runner-up in allowance company at Kentucky Downs. That was coming off a 3-month layoff. Updated earnings now of $185,000.
Hey, thank you. How about 100 here? But you get 50, boy, 25 and 25, 20. Thank you. 30, 40. I'm Mike from a boy, 40,000 here. But you get 30. I'm a 40,000 now. At 30, 40, 50 here. But you get $50,000, bit 60. Home Mike front. $50,000, 60. So here it was 50, 60 here. But you get now 70 higher. At $70,000 here. But you get hey, bid, $80 give, $80, 80, hey, but to get tiny bit, tiny, no one, out, 100, sir, tiny one, 90, hey, but to get 100, but to get one, back in, boy, tiny one, and tiny bit one, hey, but to get two, but to get one, bid one, there's all out of a Malibu bear, looks like a racehorse here, man, I got 90 up front. Are you done? 100 here, yes, sir.
Filly is a half-sister to Micaiah. That's a graded stakes filly. Graded stakes placed in 2025, and again off a 3-month layoff, ran a huge race at Kentucky Downs, earnings approaching $200,000.
Thank you, Kurt. 90 bid, 100 down. Won't change your mind, Ben. 91, 90. Here, but to get all time back, 100 for and 9 bid 1. Here, but to get 1 bid 100. Are you done? 90. Here, but to get 2, but to get $100,000 time. Mikey, 90,000.
Hip number 812, consigned by Paramount Sales Agent, a chestnut colt by early voting out of Mama's Says by Giants Causeway. The first crop for early voting, that Preakness winner of over $1 million, and a half-brother here to the graded stakes winner, Brooke Marie, also the immediate family of grade 1 winner at 2, Marlebone.
Hey, how about that pound? Who get 200? Hey, but to get like us more 25. Who get 50 pound? At 50 pound, 75. Hey, but to get 125. At 125. Hey, but to get 50. But to get 75. At 75, $200,000. Hey, but to get 2. Paying it 225. At 25, 50 here. I'm on EC, boys. 225, 50 here. At 250. Hey, but to get 50, bid to 50. 250 higher. At 50, I'm up front. Down, Ben. 275. 50. Hey, but to get 75. $300,000. At 300, here, but to get 25, your house here, 325, at 325 here, but to get 3, but to get 25, what back in, at 325 here, but to get, I'm on mark now 50, both out, I'm on front, both 325, 50, what a handsome lad here, 325, but to 50, but to get $50,000, what back in, at 325, on let me see, 350 here, but to get 3, I got 35 here, boys, 350 back there, at 335, mark still in, 335, y'all left, Mark, now 75, now you're both out, 350, 75 down, 75 on left and right, both out. 350, 375 in. 350 here, but to get 75. There's no 350. I'm in the back, sir. Thank you. 350. Bids in the back. 350,000. Thank you.
Hip number 813, consigned by Glenwood Farm Incorporated, agent, a chestnut filly by Good Magic out of Mama Timbu by Street Cry, and by Good Magic, sire stakes-winning fillies this year like Dancing Magic. This filly, a half-sister to Without Caution, a winner at 2 on debut at Saratoga, placed at Saratoga since the catalog, and the filly coming into the ring out of a half-sister to the Dam of Justify. Here comes that filly by Good Magic.
There she is, man. How about 100? Here, but to get 1, to get 55. At 50, 25, 20, 30. Here, but to get 30, 44. Up mark for 30 town, 40 town. Here, but to get 40, bid to 40 town, 40 town. At 30 town, give me 40. Here, but to get 40, pin 40. How about 5 then, man? Come on, dear. 35, 40. Here, but to get 40 town, 50. How about 45? At 45 town, 50. Here, up mark 15 town. At 50, here, but to get 5, bid to 50 town, bid to 54. At 45, 50 town. Here, but to get 51 and 50 bids up front, man. 45 from the family of Justify and a filly. 45 give 50. One back in. 45 here, but to get $50,000 bid to 50 for at 5550 here, but to get all Denmark. 45 $50,000 bid to 50. Thank you, Ben. 45 50 high. Roger, 45,000.
Hip number 814, consigned by Mill Ridge Sales Agent, a bay filly by American Pharaoh out of Manet, by Medaglia d'Oro, and by American Pharaoh by the sire of fillies like grade 1 winners, market segmentation, and above the curve. First full of the mare, the second dam a graded stakes winner, and the second dam a grade 1 producer.
And there she is, 100. Here, but to get up, yeah. At 125, here, but to get 50, but to get 25, 54. At 20, 50, 50, 75, here, but to get 1, bid 1, now 1. At 25, here, but to get 50, on left, both 75. EC's on both 175, here, both out, round town, but to get 50, 75. At 175, here, but to get 50, 50, 75. EC's on right. At 150, 75, here, but to get 50, 50, 75. 150, 75, here, but to get 1 in, 150 down to 175, both out now. Here, but to get 225 at 225 here, but to get 25. We'll say, Mike, at 225 bid and back now, gentlemen. 225. Help yourself here. 200 bid, 225. Looks like a racehorse here. 2,025 here, but to get 25. Want to give? How about 10? 210. Are we done? Good looking filly for the money. 210, 2 here, but to get 10, 20, 210 here, but to get 20, bid to 20, 30. At 220, $230,000 here, but to get thank you for your bid. 222, 30. Here we go. 229 in the back. 220,000.
Hip number 815, consigned by Hiddenbrook, age of the bait colt by Practical Joke out of Margarita Friday by Johannesburg, by Grade 1 winner Practical Joke, by the sire of Grade 1 winners like Practical Move and Ways and Means. This colt is a half-brother to 6 winners, including Millionaire, Breeders' Cup Sprint winner, and Champion Straight No Chaser.
My, how about that? You get 200 here, but you get 25, how about 54? At 25,000, 50, 50, 75 here, but you get 75, now 1. At $100,000 bid 1, go 125. I'm in back, both 25, 50 here, but you get 50, bid to 75. At 75 here, but you get 200, both down 2, down 2, down $200,000. At 75, get 2 here, but you get $200,000 bid the 2 for. At 175, $200,000 here, but you get you on Ben back there. 175, 225 out in front. Now, I got 25 on EC, still out and back, both 225, out right 50. At 225, bid to 50, 50, $250,000, give me 50 for. At 25, 50 here, we'll sit back there, man. 225, 50, how about 35? 225, 235, now 50, 250, 235, 250, out in front. 235, bid to 50, 50, $250,000, bid to 50, 254. At 235, 251, try again, man. 235, 250, I have in the back, 235,000.
Hip number 816, consigned by Elite, agent for Windstar Farm, bred and raised, a bay filly by Life is Good out of Marzipan by Candy Ride. The first crop for the 4-time Grade 1 winner, multi-millionaire Life is Good, second full of the mare. Not shown on the page, this filly's 2-year-old half-brother Quality Street is on the work tab at Saratoga. In fact, just drilled 4 furlongs on Sunday.
Hey, how about him? Yeah, took it to here, but to get 50, how about 25, 54? I'm on the front, both 25, 50. At 50, 75 here, but to get one bid, one now. That's 7,500 here, but I'm up front, boys 100 beat ya. That's 80, thank you, no 180 here, but to get 125, 125 here, like his Philly boys, 110, 25, 110, 25, 25, 50 here, but to get 50, bid to 50, 150, 110, at 125, 150 here, but to get 50, 50, 75, at 170, she worth the money, both 200,000 at 75 up front here, but to get 2, bid 200,000 now. At 75, go 2 here, but to get 2, bid 200,000 bid the 2 now. Wait until you see 225. Out again, Ralph 225. She looks the part, doesn't she, boys? 225. She'll run 200 here, but to get 225 on her. At 225, give 10, that help. It all done, all right? 210, 210. How are you feeling back, boys? $200,000 bid the 10, 210. I have EC 200,000.
Hip number 817, consigned by Hiddenbrook, agent for Bonchance Farm. Bay colt by American Pharaoh out of Maybe Now by Smart Strike. 22 graded stakes winners, 7 Grade 1 winners for American Pharaoh. Thus far, this colt's a half-brother to Ivar, Argentine champion. Grade 1 winner here at Keeneland, winner $1.5 million. And the colt in the ring has a 2-year-old half-sister named Royal Rain, who's on the work tab. In fact, just had a half-mile work last Saturday from the gate.
Oh, thank you. How about 100 here? But to get 5, but to get 50,000 higher. At 50,000, 50 here, but to get 25, 10, 20. At 10, how about 20 here? But to get 20,000, give me 24. At 10, 20, 30 here, but to get 30, but the 30,000, 30 now. I'm on the end bid, $20,000 bid, 30 here, but to get $30,000 on 34. At 20,000, 30,000 bid, 30 here, but to get, how about 35, 30. At 25, come 30 here, but to get 30, but the 30,000, give me 34. At 5 and 30 here, but to get 5, bid 30,000 one again. At 5 30 here. A lot of family here, Ben. Have 25 bid. 30,000's all. Internet route. 25 here. But to get 30 bid, $30,000. Would you bid 30, sir? At 5 30. Here we go, then. Are we through? Are we done? 25 30. 25 here. But to get 30 bid, the $30,000 bid the 30. Thank you. $30,000 time in the back. 25,000.
Hip number 818, consigned by Mulholland Springs, age of the Chestnut Colt by Gun Runner out of Meal Ticket by Malibu Moon by Gun Runner by the sire of Locked and Sierra Leone and Brant, all Grade 1 winners this year. This colt's the third foal of a graded stakes place mare that won $300,000.
Oh, how about them 10? How about 100 here? But lock in both 25 10. At $50,000 here, but to get 50, Rouse in both 75. At 75 here, but to get $100,000. At 100 here, but to get 25. UC's on board 25. At 25, but to 50 here, but to get 51 and 50. 50 is now 75. At 175 here, 2 here. How do you see it? Rouse in 175, 200 here. You do get two, bid 200 down there. At 200, you do it 172, 25. At 225 here, 50, 50, but you get 254. At 225 up front, bullet 250, 50, 250. Hurry done. At 225, 50 here, but you get 75. Out on the right, bullet 275, 50 here, but you get 75, 270. Gun runner pimp 250 bid 73. Now 300. Say 3 here, but you get 300 down. Bid down 3 here. At 75, 3 here. You want to give 85 route? I'm on mark now. 275, 85. All done. 275, 85. Thank you. Said no high help. Mark 275,000.
Hip number 819, consigned by Valkyrie Stud Agent, a chestnut filly by Practical Joke out of Medea by Dane Hill Dancer. By Practical Joke, the sire of 5 champions, the sire of fillies like Grade 1 winner Ways and Means. The first dam, a stakes winner herself. In fact, a graded stakes winning first dam. And here's a half sister to a stakes filly.
Oh, how about her hand? You get 50. Here, but you get 25. But you get 10, 20. At 10,000, you get 20. Here, but you get 10. But you get 20,000. At 10,000. $20,000 bid 20 here, but you get 30 here, but I'm in front, boys, Rajan at 30, 40, now you're both out at 30,000, 40 here, but you get 40 bid to $40,000, make it 40,000, say 40,000 where at 30 in the back, sir, 30, 5, 35, 5, 2, 5, 32, 35, 2 here, but you get 5 bid 7 now at 35, 37 here, but you get 40, but you get 40,000, 5, 45 at 40,000, 5 here, but you get 5, 50, but you get $50,000 bid to 50 here. At 5 and 50 here, but to get 5, but to get 50,000 one again. 45, 7, 50. That's 7 to 50 here, but to get $50,000 50 higher. That's 7 down 50 here. Watch them all. Mark 47, 50 down to 50 here, but to get 2, bid $2,000 2 where now 5, 55 here, but to get 2, but to get 5, 1, 5, $55,000 at 2, 5 here, but to get anybody else 52 bid 55. Are we done? 2, 5, 2, 5. Thank you. 52, 5 in the back. 52,000.
Hip number 820, consigned by Warrendale Sales Agent of Bay Philly by McLean's Music out of Melody Maiden by St. Bellado. By McLean's Music, 42 career stakes winners now. This filly's a half-sister to 3 stakes fillies, 9 winners total. She's also a half-sister to a pair of stakes producers.
All right, John, here, but to get 2, bid 2, how about 50? At 25, we get 50, 25, $50,000 bid 54. At 25, 50, like this filly boy, 25, 54. At 5, 50, bid up there, bid to get 50, 30, 40. At 30,000, 40, 50, 60, here, bid to get $50,000 bid 60 now. At $60,000 here, bid to get 80,000 tiny. At 80, tiny here, bid to get tiny, bid to tiny here, tiny here, tiny, 90, 90, 91, 100 here, bid to get 1, round back boy, 91. At 90 bid $100,000 bid the 1, bid 100 now. And 90 go 1 here, but to get $100,000. What a filly here, Ben. 90's up front. 100,000's all. 90 here, but to get 2, but to get 1, bid $100,000. And 90 go 1 here, but to get 2, but to get 1. Everybody else, 90 bid. 100's all. 90 here, but to get 2, but to get thank you. 100 I have. Ralph, 90,000.
Hip number 821, consigned by Blake Albina Thoroughbred Services, Agent of Bay Colt by Good Magic out of Metamoo, by Street Sense, by Champion Good Magic, the sire of millionaires Dornick and Muth and Mage and Mixto. Winning first dam, a half-brother in the ring to 2 winners, 3 to run.
All right, John. Oh, my. Look at here. Who get 2 here? But to get 50, 25. Who get 54? At 25, 50, 50, 75 here. But to get 1 bid, 125. At 50, 50, 75 here. But to get 2, but to get 200 now. I'm up front, boy, 225. At 2, thank you. 25, 50, 50, 75. At 300 here. But to get 3, but to get 350. I'm on EC, boy, 350 now. At 350, down 4 here. But to get 400 down, bid to 400. At 455 here. But to get 5 bid, 575. Down 5 at 5 here, but out left, boys 75 5. Rogers in at 500 here, but to get 50, but to get 5 for round from boy 1,500 at 500 bid of 50 here, but to get 50 down 50 50 Honda. How about 25 at 525 50 here, but to get $550,000 bid of 55 and 50 now at 20 50 75 here, but to get 1 back in at 575 here, but to get 75 75 Honda at 575 600 here, but to get 600 now at 75 and 600. $600,000 here, but we had one. 600 here, but we get on to 75 and 6 and now 600 here, but you tell me, man. 575, 625. That's 625 here, but we get 25, 25. Do it down 25 1. That's 625 here, but we get 25, 25. One back there. 6 and 25. Are we through? 600 here, but we get here we go then. All through, all done. 625. I have. In the back, 600,000.
Hip number 822, consigned by 4-star sales agent, a chestnut fillet by Golden Pal out of Miatia by Street Sense. First crop for Golden Pal, grade 1 winner, Breeders' Cup winner ×2. Second full of the mare, not showing on the page. The filly's a half-sister to a 2-year-old filly, Lady Revenge, entered to run later today in a $120,000 maiden special at Churchill Downs.
Oh, how about that pen? How about 100 here? We get 25. Who get 50 this one? 25 down, 50 here. We get 75 here. We get one back in. At 75, 100 down. We get one bid. 100 down, 25. At 125, 50 here. We get 50, 50, 50, 75. At 75, ECU's on level 175. At 50, 50, 75 here. We get 2. We get 75. One back in. 175, 2. At 225 here. We get 2. We get 225. At 550 on the level 225. Right side 250 down. At 225 bid to 50 here. We get 50 down. 50 down bid to 250. 75. At 75 all out boy 250. Internet's on 275. Down 3 here. We get 3. We get 3. We get $300,000 now. At 75 go 3. Internet round here. We get 3. We get 3. Bid 3. At 75 3. I'm on EC at 275. Asking 3. At 300 here. We get 3. We get 3. I'm on 3 now. Hold up just a second. We all right, EC? My mistake. All right. We're going to recognize 250 on the internet. We just had somebody very happy up there waving at DC. Good friend. 250. All right. 275. Bids the internet. Bullet 250, 75. 250, 50, 75. One back in. 250, 50, 75. Through and done. 250, 50, 75. 5. Internet bidder, 250,000.
Hip number 823, consigned by St. George sales agent, a bay colt by Uncle Mo out of Midnight Crossing by Dark Angel by Uncle Mo. Over 120 stakes winners and over 60 graded stakes winners. First dam of this colt is 100%, 3 for 3. She was a graded stakes winner herself. Not shown on the page, the colt of the ring is a half-brother to Mickey Mongoose, now 3 wins in England.
How about that pen? Who get 200 here? You would like him, Bulls 130. At 25, who get 50 here? You would get 50, 50, 75. At 75, got it 100 here. You would get 1 bid, 1 now. At 125, bid from Bull 125. 125 bid here. You would get 25, 125, 1 to 125, 50 here. You would get 50, 50, 75. I'm a mic up from Bull 175. At $200,000 here. You would get 2, you would get 225, right? 225. At 225 here. You would get 5 to 5, 225 all. At 202, what a lance of lad. Bull 225. I'm up front. 200, 225 all. At 200, 225 here. You would get 5 to 5, 225 already done. At 225 here. You would get 5 to 5, 225 already done. 200 bid, 225 all. 200, 225, 5, 5, 225. Thank you both. I have Mike, 200,000.
Hip number 824, consigned by Tailor Made Sales Agency agent, Dark Beggar Brown Colt by Epicenter out of Midnight Disguise by Midnight Loot. The first crop for Epicenter for that champion. The first dam, 5 times a winner, multiple stakes winner. Won the Busher, won the Busanda. Here's a Colt by Epicenter.
All right, 10 here, but to get 2, but to get 2. How about 100 here? At 10, 10, 20 here, but to get 10, but to get 20,000. At 10, go 20 here, but to get 20,000. Bid to 20 now. At 10,000, bid 20 here, but to get 20 bid. $20,000 Honda at 30, down 40. I'm back both 30,000, $40,000 at 30,000 bid 40. Here, but to get $40,000 bid to 40 now at 30, 40. Here, but to get 40,000 bids in back marker out at 30, 40. Here, but to get, got 40, 40, 50. You got 40 back there, man? Okay, well, I had 20 in here on Mark. 30. We'll straighten that out right now. Mark's ladies in 20. 30. 20 down 30. Here, but to get 30,000 out of Honda. At 20 time, bid the 30. Here, but to get 30, bid the 5. Thank you. Down 30. Out Mark. 25. Now 30. At 25, 30. Here, but to get 5, bid 30,000 out of bid the 30 now. At 5, 30. Here, but to get 5, bid to carry it down. 35. 30 and 5 bids and back in. 35. 30. Here, but to get help for yourself. 540. At 5 down 40. Here, but to get 40,000 out of bid 40 now. At 5, 40 here, you bid to get 45, 45, 1 to 45. At 40 bid, 5, 45, 1 to 45, 50. At 45 bid, 50 here, you bid to get 50,000, down 5. 50 here, you bid to get 5, 55, 55, 1 to. At 50, 55 here, you bid to get 50 bid to 55, 60 now. At 5 goes 60, down bid to 60, 60, bid to get 5. What a handsome lad, boys, are we done? 55 and 60, 67, 64. At 7 down 60 here, you bid to get 60, down 5. 60 60 here, but to get 5, bid to 5, bid to 5, 6,500. At 60 here, but to get 5, 105, 65. Already done. 60 here, but to get 5, bid now 70. At 5, give me 70 here. Now we're looking, man. 65 here, but to get 3, but to get 7, 7,000 higher. At 5, give me 70 here, but to get thank you. High hip in the back, 65,000.
Hip number 825, consigned by Mulholland Springs, Agent of Bay Colt by Jackie's Warrior, out of Midnight Union by Union Rags. The first crop for multiple Grade 1 winning champion Jackie's Warrior. The colt of the ring, a half-brother to the Grade 1 placed Awake at Midnight.
Ooh, how about that man? To get 100 here, but to get 1, to get 50, but to get 10, 10, 20. At 10, how about 20 here, but to get 10, but to get 20, bid 20,000, 30,000. At 20, bid 30 here, but to get up front, pull it out 40. At 30,000, 40,000, tell bid to 40 here, but to get 40,000, 540. At 40 here, but to get 40, bid to 545, sorry. At 40,000, tell bid to 5 here, but to get 50, but to get Park 5 on drop down 50,000 higher. At 5, bid to 50 here, but to get 50,000, 50,000 on to it. At 45, bid to 50 here, but to get 50, 50. Jackie's work, 45, do it, 50, 50 here, but to get hold down, Mark, 40, I can't see it, 45 in, 50, bid to 50, 45, 50, thank you both. I have Ralph, 45,000.
Hip number 826, consigned by Norvale Farm, Age of the Bay Filly by Twirling Candy, out of Minetta by Kozan by Twirling Candy. Grade 1 winning distaffers this year, including A.G. Bullet and Fien and Kilwin. In fact, yesterday in the $2 million Dueling Grounds Oaks at Kentucky Downs, Fien racks up another victory. First dam has had only one prior foal. The second dam of a pair of stakes horses.
Mama, how about 200? Hey, but to get 2, but to get 2, 25, who get 50 for it? At 25, 50, here, but to get 50, 50, 75. At 75, 100, here, but to get 1, bid 125. 125, hip front, boy, 50, here, but to get 50, bid 50. Now 75, at 1 easy, boy, 150, 175, so 50, here, but to get 2, but to get 75, 1 again. At 175, here, but to get 2, but to get 2, bid 200 now. About front, boys, 175, 200, down 25. Out again, Roger, 200, 225, so at 225, here. But to get 2, but to get 25 down, 25, 225 at 225 here, but to get down bullets 225 at 225 here, but to get 25, 25 on to it, 225. Now, what do you have? No, sir, I didn't hear it. You got 225? All right, 250. Sorry, 225, 250 saw. 225 out easy, 250. At 225 bid to 50, 50, 225 bid to 54. At 25, 50 here, but to get 225, 250. All done easy. 225, 250. Impact 220. Yes. Well, now he says it's not bidding. All right, well, we'll recognize EC in here at 200. Is that okay? Yep. Yep. All right. 200 bid. 225. Anybody can bid like 2 now? All right. We got 200, 225. 200 here. You bid to get 2. Don't change your mind. 200 here. You bid to get 225. So at 225 here. You bid to get 2. Bid to get 25. 225. Here we go. 200 bid. 225 high up. EC up front, 200,000.
Hip number 827, consigned by Greenfield Farms, agent for Sierra Farm, a Bay Fillet by American Pharaoh, out of Mischiefful by Into Mischief by American Pharaoh. 7 Grade 1 winners now, including fillies like Above the Curve and Market Segmentation. Second foal of a winning and stakes-placed mare. Since the catalog, the first foal, a 2-year-old named Bet the Gray, has made her debut at Saratoga.
Hey, how about that, man? How about 100? Hey, but to get 5, 50, 50, but to get 10, 20. At 10, to get 20. Hey, but to get 20, 30, 100. At 30,000, 40, 40, 50. Hey, but to get 50,000, 60. Now, Mike's in, boy, $50,000, 60. Hey, but to get on to it. Now, 70 where? At 60, 70 here. But I'm up front, boys. He at 70,000, $80,000 here. But to get oh, he fan, $80,000 now. At 70,000, you're out, sir. 70's up front, 80's all. At 70 here. But to get $80,000, one back in. At $78,000 here. But to get, here we go. All right, you through, sir? 70 here. But to get $80,000, hold through. 70 high have. Thank you, Mike. Up front, 70,000.
Hip number 828, consigned by Lantern Hill Farm, agent, a chestnut filly by Hard Spun, out of Miss Relentless by Mr. Greeley. Hard Spun, 113 career stakes winners, including the recent 3-year-old stakes-winning filly Pondering. Of course, he also has Runaway Again, who won the second leg of the Canadian Triple Crown on Tuesday. Good family here. The family of Candy Ride, the family of graded stakes winner at Keeneland this year, Forever After All. Here's a filly by Hardspun.
You bet, Kurt. Thank you. Hook 100. We do get 50. We do get double 10, 10, 5, 10. At 5, you're 10. We do get 10. We do get 15. Down, now. At 10, down, 15. We do get 15, 15. We do get 15, 20. I'm up front first. Well, it's 15, 20. Help yourself on filly. 15. Hardspun. We do get 20. Bid the 20 now. At 15, 20 down, $20. We do get 20. Bid the 20 down, $1 to it. At 20, bid 20. We do get 15, 20 down, $anyone. How about 17? Ben, got to be a buy here. At 17, now 20. Both out. I'm up front. 17, down 20. 17, here, but to get 20 down, bid the 24. At 17, 20, here, but to get 20, bid the listen to Kurt, man.
Filly in the ring is a 3/4 sister to the stakes-winning filly Evil Lynn, nearly $350,000, and a half sister to the graded stakes filly Miss Stormy D, a winner of over $250 million.
You kind of got 17, down 20. At 17, here, but to one back in, 20 down, at 17, 20, here, but to get 20, bid 20 down, done. 17, here, and I have Rogers, 17,000.
Hip number 829, consigned by Bluegrass Thoroughbred Services Incorporated, agent for Willow Oak Stable LLC. A chestnut filly by Justify. Out of Miss Stormy D by Tapizar by Justify. Sire fillies like Just FYI and Aspen Grove and Opera Singer and Hard to Justify. The filly in the ring, the second foal of a stakes-winning graded stakes-placed mare.
How about that pound? Oh my, who give 200? Hey, but to get 225, who get 54? At 25 down 50. Hey, but to get 50 down, 50, 75. At 75, hey, but to get down 104. At 75, go 1. Hey, but to get 100 down there. At 125, hey, but to get 25, bid to 25 for. At 125, bid to 50. Here, I'm back 150 higher. At 75, hey, but to get pump again 175. At 75, 200. Hey, but to get you out again, back 2 now. At 75, go 2. Hey, but to get 2, bid 200. Here, out and back both well. At 75 and 200 here, but to get 2, bid 2, Honda. At 225 here, but we out again, boy, 225. Both out. I'm on mic. 200, 225, 200 here, but we can help yourself here, man. What a good looking filly. Justify at 25. Now 50, 225 bid to 50, 225 bid to 50, 50, 250. All right, done. How about 35, boys? 225, 235, 225, 230. Hold them back there. 225, 235. I have Mike, 225,000.
Hip number 830, consigned by Paramount Sales Agent, a big colt by Maxfield, out of Ms. K by Tappet. And by Maxfield, off to a good beginning. Top 3 on the freshman sire list. 11 winners. Stakes winner at Del Mar, Max Chow in that first crop. Out of a dam who was a winner at 2. Not shown on the page. The colt has a 2-year-old half-sister named Hamari. On the work tab in California. Just worked 4 furlongs last Friday.
All right, John here. Thank you, Kurt. How about 100? Here, we do 25, who get 54. At 25, down 50, bid 50, down $75. At 75, 100 here, we do get 1, bid the 1, bid 125. At 125, 50, 50, 50, marks in, pull 54. At 125, bid to 50 here, we do get 50, bid to 50, now 75. At 175 here, we do get 200 down dollar. At 75, go 2 here, we do get 2, bid 200 down dollar now. At 200 down dollar here, we do get home Jesse down 25. At 225 here, but to get 5 bid 50, 250, hot Jesse, 225. You're out and back, now 50, now Mark 275, 250 here, bids in back, we're out in front, both 275, 50 here, but to get 75, 275 down there, at 250, 275, one try him, I can't see a Mark 250, 275, 250, 275, here we go then, 250, what a dandy, huh? 250, you going to change your mind? 250, 2, thank you, 250 in the back, 250,000.
Hip number 831, consigned by 4-star sales agent, Dark Beggar Brown Colt by Tiz the Law, out of Moannon by Medician. By Tiz the Law, oldest foals now 3, including Louisiana Derby winner Tiz-tastic. Colt of the ring, half-brother to 4 winners. He's also a half-brother to the dam of a winning 3-year-old and stakes-placed Crafty Collector. And here's a full brother to a 2-year-old named Fuzzbuster, placed on debut in a maiden special, entered to run tomorrow at Churchill Downs at a maiden special.
All right, Ben, here, but how about that? Ben, get 200 here, but get 54. At 25, 50 here, but get 25, bid to 50, 50 down, bid to 54. At got 30, high 40. At 30 down, bid to 40 here, but get 50, 50, but get 50, 64. At 60, 70 here, but get 1 back there, now 80 down, $4. At 80 down, 90 here, but get down 104. I'm up front, boy, tiny bid 1. 90 here, but get 100 down 10. Out Ralph 110 here, but out here 110. Those out is as well. One EC's on both 110, bid 10, bid 110 for 100. Hey, bid to get 10, make it 10, bid 10, Honda at 110. Hey, bid to get 2, Dunbo, 100 bid, 110. Good looking colt for the money, 110. All through and back, 1, hey, bid to get 2, bid to get 10, bid the 10, 110. I have EC, 100,000.
Hip number 832, consigned by Warrendale sales agent for Windstar Farm, bred and raised. Chestnut colt by Constitution, out of Mo D'Amour by Uncle Mo. By Constitution, sire Parchment Party, and the dual grade 1 winner in Mind Frame. Stakes winning Uncle Mo first dam. Colt's a half brother to the grade 2 winner South Lawn. Under the second dam, Our Daydreaming Girl won an allowance race up in Pennsylvania on the 2nd of July and then came back to run second in the Catherine Sophia Stakes. So new black type since the catalog. Here's a colt by Constitution.
In a dandy, how about 100? Hey, but we get 100, double 100 for at 50, 50, 25, who get 50, 10. At 50, 50, 75, bid from both 75 now. At 75, hey, but we get 100, but we get 1 bid 100 for at 75, go 1, hey, but we get 25, 50, 50, recognize it up here on time. 150, thank you, 175. At 200, hey, but we get 2, but we get 25. At 2, 25, 50, hey, but we get 50, bid to 50, 50, 75, down 3. At 75, 300, hey, but we get 25, 325, 50 down. At 350, 75 down. 4 here, but we call down. At $400,000 here, but we get 4, bid the 4, 400 down. At 25, 50, 50, 75 here. How bold and recognize EC. 450, 75, 50 here, but we get $500,000. At 75, go 5 here, but we get 5, bid the 5, bid 525. At 525 here, but we get 25, 50, 50, but we get 554. At tie 550 here, but we get 25, bid the 50, 551. Again, 525, 550, folks, 525, 550, Honda, 550, 75, at 50, 50, 75, 600, here, but we go up again, $600,000 now, at 75, 600, here, but we get 25, 25, bid to 25, at 625, here, but we get 50, bid to 50 now, at 25, go 50, $650,000, bid to 50, 50, bid 50, Honda, at 25, 50, 50, 75, here, but we go up again, 675, 75, Honda, 50, 50, 75, Honda, 650, 675. They're talking about 650, 675. Bids on the right. I'll see 650, 675 done. Thank you. Said no. I have tie 650,000. Thank you.
Hip 833, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent. Chestnut filly by Gunrunner, out of Mama's Gotta Run by McLean's Music. Gunrunner with 3 grade 1 stakes winners this year. First foal for the grade 3 winning first dam. She made over $342,000, winning a half a dozen races. That grade 3 win coming in the distaff at Aqueduct.
Thank you, Scotty. Hey, we get 100 for at 1 here, 25, 10, 20. At 10, 20, 30. Hey, we get $30,000 now. At $20,000 bid the 30. Hey, we get 30. We get 30 home 40 hand. At 40,000, 50. We get $50,000 bid the 50. 60 round bar 50,000 bows in. $60,000 here. We get 1 to down 60 for at $70,000 heat here. We get down 90. We get 90 bid the 1 for. I'm on the left. Boys out. Jesse 91. 191. 90 here. We get 2. Out and back full 100. $100,000 and Tony go one here, but to get one bid the one bid $100,000 and Tony go one out and back boys. Are you through? 90 here, but to get one bid 100 down 10, 110 here, how bow 110, 100 here, but to get 10 bid 10 go 10, 110, 110 sir, 110, 1 did 1 here bids on the right, 110 said no, thank you. I have Jesse 100,000.
Hip 834, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent. Bay Filly by Life is Good, out of Moonlight Sky by Sky Mesa. By Life is Good, who ran 9 triple-digit Buyer speed figures, making over $4.5 million during his racing career. Filly's out of a stakes place first dam, full sister to the stakes winner Sky Girl. Filly's a half sister to that stakes filly in Urban Life, who was runner-up in a grade 3 at Santa Anita. And the filly's mother is a half sister to Abel Tasman, that champion filly who was a 6-time grade 1 winner.
Hey, how about that man? Who get 200 here? But we get 2, but we get 25. Who get 50 10? At 25, 50 here, but we get 50 down. 75 now. At 75, 100 bids up from both one. At 75, go 1 here, but we get 100,000 there. At 75, 1 here, but we get 1 now 25. At 125 here, but we get 50, 50, but we get 50 bid to 50 now 75. At 200,000 here, but we get out bow 2. At 75, 200 ties in, both 175, 200's all. At $200,000 here, but to get to 225. At 200 bid, 225 bid to 5 bid, 225, 50 down. At 250, I like them both. 250, what a filly, huh? 50, 75. I'm up front. 250, 75, 75 here, but to get 3. You're out again down 300 for it. At 75, ties on both. $300,000 at 3 bid 3 here, but to get 3 down 25. Out again, tie 325 here, but to get 25, 25, 3. Where you at? You see? At 3, 3, gotcha. 325, 300 here, but to get 25, 25. We're done. We'll say time 310, 25, 3, 3. Here I go. 325. I have EC 300,000.
Hip number 835, consigned by Bow Lane Bloodstock, agent for Bow Lane. Dark Bay or Brown filly by Epicenter out of More Than Folly by More Than Ready. First crop for the 3-year-old champion Epicenter, grade 1 winner of the Travers Stakes. Filly's a half-sister to 2 winners. The filly's mother's a full sister to the stakes winner Mary's Foley's. In fact, under the second dam, you've got 5 graded stakes winners, including Luxor Cafe and Cafe Pharaoh.
Ooh, how about that? 100 here, but to get 1 bid, 1 here, 25. At 10, 20 here, but to get 10, but to get 20 down tire. At 10 down, 20 down tire here, but to get it down 20. At 10 down, 20 here, but to get 10, but to get 20 bid 15 down. At 10 down, 15 here, but to get 20 down tire bid the 20 down. At 20 down tire bid 20 here, but to get down 5. Thank you, 25, 20 bid 25. I can't hear you, boys. 25 now 5. 20, I got it front. Now 25 down 30. 25 here, but to get, thank you. Now 5. 30 here, but to get 5 down tire bid the 5. 35 at 3 front second bow 540. At 5 down 40 here, but to get 40, but to get 40 down tire bid the 40 down. At 5 go 40 here, high bow 35 and 40. At 5 and 40 here, but to get 40 down tire bid the 40, 45, 40. I'm up front. 35. 40,000. We'll say back there. 35 in, 40,000, tell bid the 40 here done. 35, thank you. 40,000, 100 high have. Bow up front. 35,000.
Hip 836, consigned by 4-star sales agent. Bay Filly by Uncle Mo out of Mufaja by Tappet. By Uncle Mo, 6 graded stakes winners this year, including fillies like Seismic Beauty. Filly's a half-sister to 2 winners. Half-sister to that stakes filly and Meshtham. New black type under the second dam since the catalog. In fact, a new winner since the catalog with the 2-year-old filly Scratch It. That daughter of Tappet won a maiden special weight and was also recently runner-up in the P.G. Johnson Stakes at Saratoga. Earnings now at $85,000.
Bye-bye. Who get 200? Hey, but to get 50. But to get, how about about 25? How about 50? At 25, 50 down here. But to get 75. That's up front. Both 75 here. But to get 1 here. But to get 100 for. That's I'm on EC first. 100 down here. At 125 here. But to get how do you see 125? At 50 here. But to get 50. But now 75. At 75 here. But to get how about 1 down to at 200 here. But to get 2 bid 200 down here. At 75 here. But to get 2 bid 2 down 200 down here. At 75 here. But to get 2. But to get 201. At 1. Oh yeah, 160. That's 75. What do you got? 2? What do you have? How much? I'm confused. First we had 175. Now we have 160. You got 85. All right. 200. 85. Now. You're more confused than anybody, right? 185, 200. Come up here and try it. 185, 200's off. 185, 200. You're out and back then. 185, 200 down, tell her down. At 200 down, all done. 185, 200. I have up front. Thank you. EC, 185,000.
Hip 837, consigned by Burleson Farms agent. Bay Colt by Golden Pal out of My California by Cali Monaco. By Golden Pal, the 2-time Breeders' Cup winner, 2-time Woodford Stakes winner here at Keeneland Racecourse from his first crop. Stakes place first dam. Colt in the ring, a half-brother to a pair of winners.
All right, we get 200 here, but we get 54. At 25, 10, 20 here, but we get 10, but we get 20 and a 1. At 10 down, 20 down, tell her bid 30 here, but we get 30 down, 40 where. At 30 down, tell her give me 40 here, but you gotcha. Now 50 down, tell her here. At 40, 50 here, but you get 50 down, tell her 60, but you get 60 down, tell her 1. At 50 down, I'm on bull. 50, 60 down, 74. At 70 down, tell her here, but you get 1, but you get here, but he down. At 70 down, I'm up front. 80,000 where. At 70 down, he down, tell her here, but you get here, but he down, he where. At 70 down, got a bulls, he down, he down, don't you want to give 5 back there? 75, 70 bids, 75 is all. Golden Pal, 70 here, but you get 2, but you get 5, bid the 5, 75, all done. 70 here, but you get 2, 5, and thank you. I have both 70,000.
Hip 838 is out. Hip number 839, consigned by Binary Sales Agent. Bay Filly by Hard Spun out of Naval Laughter by Midshipman. By Hard Spun, sire of 5 champions, sire of recent stakes performers, including 2 fills. Second foal from the Grade 3 winning First Dam. She won the Grade 3 Modesty Stakes. Here's a filly by Hard Spun.
Roll by Habit Hunter. On to get 54. At 25, got it 10, 20. At 10, now 20. But to get 30, but to get 30 down, now. At 30, 30, 40. But to get 40 down, bid to 40. 40 just in, pull it down 50 higher. At 40 down, 50. But to get 50 down, bid 50, 50, 50 Honda. At 45, 50. But to get 60 down, now. Get out 70. I'm up front. Out just 60. I'm on tie first. 70,000's off. 60 down, now 80. Both down now. On the left, both 70 down, now. At 70, 80. But to get 80 down, bid to 80, bid 84. At 70 down, 80. One back in, 80 down, here we go, man. Only 80, 70, 80. Hold to 70, but to get 80 down, he have EC 17,000.
Hip 840, consigned by Binary Sales Agent. Dark Bay or Brown Colt by Golden Pal. Out of Neferkitty by Kitten's Joy. First crop for Golden Pal, the Grade 1 winning son of Uncle Mo. Nice update to the page since the catalog. The colt's 2-year-old half-brother by the name of Summer Magic, colt by Good Magic, has placed since the catalog in Japan. Earnings now over $22,000. And the colt's mother is a half-sister to the graded stakes winner Zeitlos, who picked up more black type since the catalog. She was runner-up in the Grade 3 Caress Stakes. Her earnings now over $1.2 million.
My, how about 100? To get 50, 25, thank you, 50. At 25, 50, 50, 75. To get 100 now. At 125, to get 50, 75. All out blows 151, 75. At 50, 50, 75. To get one again, 75, 75. 150, 50, 75. To get 175. All 150 here. To get 75, 70. Oh, sand back blows already done. 150, 50, 75. Here we go. 150 all at 175 here. To get to 200 now. All out front, bullet 200 down, for it. At 75 here, but to get bid 200 down, for it. You want to give 85? 185. What a good looking colt, huh? 175 back, 185, 185. All done, you see? 175, 85. Here I go, 10, 185, 85. I have in the back, 175,000.
Hip 841, consigned by Sequel New York agent. Chestnut Filly by Vacoma. Out of Nest Egg by Escandrea. Third crop for the Grade 1 winner Vacoma, who has 11 stakes winners this year. Filly's a half-sister to 3 winners. Half-sister to 2 stakes runners, including the filly Love to Run, who is stakes placed up at Woodbine, has made over $112,000.
Oh, my man, here, but to get a lot of who give 100. At 1 here, but to get 25, who give 50, 10. At 20, 50, 75 here, but to get 125. At 25, 50, waiting you, boys, 150 there. At 50, 50, 75 here, but I'm going to see first, boys, 175. 50 here, but to get 2, bid 200 downtown. At 75, 200 here, but to get 225. At 200, 225 here, but to get 2, but to get 25, 25 on to. At 225 here, but to get 50, bid 50 bids up front, boys, 250 down there. At 250 here, but to get 75 down 3. At 300 here, but to get 3, but 325. At 325 here, but to get 50, but to get 50. He's on both out. I'm up front. 325, 350 saw. At 25, 50 here, but to get 50 down now. 50 bid to 50, 350 for it. At 325, 350 here, but to get 25 on to 350, 350 all done time. 325, 350 on to gentlemen. 325, 350. He's on all 12. 325. 50 high hip, EC 325,000.
Hip 842, consigned by Warrendale Sales Agent. Nobody's Laughing. Dark Bay or Brown Colt by Practical Joke. Out of Nicole H. by Mr. Greeley. By Practical Joke, sire of good colts like Skelly, Tejano Twist, and Captain Cook. This colt's half-sister, Gun Song, that daughter of Gunrunner, recently ran in the Grade 2 Shoe V Stakes at Saratoga and has increased her earnings by way of that performance. She's now made over $778,000.
Yeah, thanks, shot 100 here, but to get 100 for at 1 here, 50, 50, but to get 20, 30 here, but to get $20,000, 30 for at $20,000, bid 30 here, both 30,000, 30 here, but to get 30,000, 40 for at $30,000, 40, 50 here, but to get 50, 50, 60 marks in, fit now 70 here, but to get Fonta at 80 here, but to get on mark, was $8,000, help yourself here, 80, 90 here, but to get tiny bid, tiny for at 100 out 10 here, both out, both on EC, 100 here, but to get 20 bid the 21, 24, 110, 120 EC. see 120 down. Hoop 30, 130. Here we get $30,000 bid to 40. We get 140, say 40 pin. $140,000 here. We get 50, 50. We get 150 saw at 160. Out again, you see 150 bid, 160 for it. 160, now 70. Here we get 170, 180 for it. 170, 180 here. We get 80 bid to 80, 180 now. 170, 180, 190, 180, 100 now. What a goal. 180 here. We get 90 bid to 90 down. $200,000 and 90 bid 200 down. $200,000 where 1 210 here. We get 2. We get 10 bid the 10 210. 200 here. We'll say tie 210, 210, 200, 210, 100. 2 here. We get $210,000 bid the 10 210. Here we go. 200, 210. I have, thank you both. EC 200,000.
Two more outs to today's session. Hips 879 and 928 have been withdrawn. Again, that's hip 879 and 928, both late outs. Hip number 843, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent, Chestnut Filly by Violence out of Nippy by Pulpit. By Violence, the sire of 42 stakes winners. Here's a half-sister to 2 winners, including the stakes winner in New York in Gibberish. And since the catalog under the second dam, new black type, new stakes winner Impel recently won the Groupie Doll Stakes, has now made over $556,000.
Big shot 100 here. We get 1 bid both 110. At 20 here. We get 10 bid 24. At 20 down 30 here, we get 30 bid, 30 down 40 fair. At 30 down, bid to 40 50 here, we get 50 down to 50 high. At 50 60, just in from both 60 down 100 down. At 50 60 here, you have Jesse down 70 fair. At 60 down bid, 70 down 1 bid down 70 fair. At 70 down here, we get a bid, he on front, boys, he down 100 down. At he here, we get a bid, he down 90 fair. At 80 out, 90 up front, 80 bid down 90. Help yourself here, Ben. What a good looking filly. 80 bid, asking 90. 80 here, but to get 2, but to get 90 bid, the $90,000, give me 90 for it. At he $90 here, but you all done time. 80 bid, asking 90. 80 here, but to get 2, thank you. $90,000 bid, the 90 bid, 90 here at high up. All done, thank you. Bo, 80,000.
Hip 844, consigned by Garen Casey Sales Agent, Chestnut Filly by Charlatan out of Night in Rome by Harlan's Holiday. Second crop for Charlatan. He's a top 10 freshman sire this year with that group of 2-year-olds. Filly's a half-sister to 9 winners, half-sister to 2 stakes winners, including the multiple graded stakes winner and millionaire 3 Technique. Not seen on the page is the filly's half-brother by the name of Carcano, that son of Bolt Doro, who's won since the catalog. His earnings now over $280,000.
Thank you, Scott. How about 200? Here we get 2, we get 1 bid, 1 10 20. I 30, 30, 40. Here we get 40, 50 high. At 40, 50, 60, here, I do like this. The most 60s on. At 70, hot mark, now 70, he sees on. 60, here, now, 80, now, 90 for it. At 80, 90, here, but we get down 1 here, but we get $100,000 bid to 1 here. At 100, now 100, internet's out. And 90 bid 1 here, but we get down 10. 110 here, but we get 20 bid the 20 bid the 120, 30. I'm still up front. 120 bid, 130, internet's out. You're out as well. 120, he sees on. 130, sir. 120 here, but we get 30 bid the 30, 130, 100. 120, 130. Here we get $30,000 bid the 30, 130, one back in. At 120, 30. Here we get sit back there. You want to get 5, 125 bids up front. 125. Internet's out as well. 120. Here we get 5 bid to 5, 125. At 120. Here we get thank you said no. 120. Here we get 5 bid to 5, 125. I have EC 120,000.
Hip 845, consigned by Stone Farm Agent. Bay Colt by Uncle Mo out of Old School by Frankel. By Uncle Mo, right at 121 stakes winners, including stakes winners this year like Bishop's Bay and Donegal Momentum. First foal for the Frankel First Dam, who's a full sister to the stakes winner, the Euphrates.
Thank you, Scott. 100 here, but we get 1, get 50 for it. At $50,000 bid, 50 here, but we get 10, go 20. At $10,000 bid, the 20 here, but we get $30,000 down, 30 for it. At 30, 30, 40 here, but we get $40,000 bid, the 40 bid, 40 down. At 30,000, say 40, 50 here, but we get 50 bid, 50, 50, 50, and 60,000 now. $60,000 bid, 50, 100, and 60 for it. No, I'm on both. 50, can't hear you both. 60, 100, 60, now 70 for it. At $70,000 here, but up front now. 70. 80, 70 bid, $80,000 fair, 80 here, but to get down, 90 bid, 90 did, 90 here out, bow, $80,000 right, give me 90 up there, $80,000, $90,000, 100, 80 here, but to get 2, but to get 90 bid, 90 down, at $80,000, 90 here, but to get 9, try and 90, all done back then, 80's up front, 90 fair, $80,000 bid, 90, 90, thank you both, I have Jesse, 80,000.
Hip 846, consigned by Burleson Farms agent. Bay Colt by Golden Pal out of Opening Act by Ghost Sapper. First crop for Golden Pal, two-time Breeders' Cup winner, won the Troy Stakes at Saratoga, the Shakertown here at Keeneland, and twice won the Woodford Stakes right here at Keeneland Racecourse. First foal for that first dam, who is a half-sister to the three-time Grade 1 winner, Bast.
Thank you. Who you 100 here, but you want to get 50, but you get 10, 20, 30. At $20,000 bid to 30, 40 here, but you get 50 down, 60 down. At 60 down, 70 here, but you get bids in back, boys 8 high. 80, 90 here, but you get 90 bid to 90 down 1. At 110 here, but you get 10 bid 10, 110. 110 down 20 here, but you get 30 bid to 30 down 40. At 50 here, 60 round down 60 bids in back. At 150 both out in front. Now 70, 80 here, but you get 90 bid $200,000. At 200. $200,000 bid to 225 at 50 here, but to get 50 bid to 50, $250,000, 254 at 75 here, 300 now at 75, go 3 here, but to get 3 bid 325 at 350 here, but to get 50 bid to 50, $350,000, go 50 pen at 75, 400 here, but to get 4 bid $400,000 at 75 and 4 here, but to get 400 now 25 at 425 here, but to get 50 bid to 50, $450,000 bid 75. At 75, 500 here, but to get 5 bid to 500 now. At 75 and 5 here, but to get 5, go 5 bid 500, 1 to 25. At 525, 25 here, but to get 25 bid 25, 50 prayer. At 550 here, but to get 50 bid to 50, 551 to. At 550 here, but to get 25 bid to 50. Are we done? 525, 550. Tell me. 525 said no, thank you. 525. Anyone else? 550, 50 high heb. In the back, 525,000.
An additional out to the session, hip number 878 has been withdrawn. Again, that laid out is hip number 878. Hip number 847 is out. Hip number 848, consigned by Paramount Sales Agent. Dark Bay or Brown filly by Jackie's Warrior out of Out for a Run by Outwork. First crop for the champion sprinter Jackie's Warrior. He was a Grade 1 winner at the ages of 2, 3, and 4. Quite a few fillies and stakes-winning fillies in this family. The filly's mother is a half-sister to 2 stakes-winning fillies in Warren's Veneta and Warren's Showtime.
Thank you. How about 100 here? But you get 1 who get 50 pen. At 50 down 10, 50 here. But you get 10, 20. At 10 down 20, 30 here. But you get 30 down higher. At 20 down bid 30 here. But you get 40. But you get 50. But you get Mark's in 50, 60 here. But you get now 70 now. Now he down Mark's head. Both 70, 80, 80, 90 here. But you get 1 bid 110. Both out, both on mark now. 100, 110 here. But you get 10 bid 10, 20. 110, 120, 30 here. But you get both leader, both 130 where. At 120, 30 here. But you get 30 down bid 30. But you get 31 to at 130 here. 30, 40, 50 on mark. Both 150, 60, 160 here. But you get 78 for it. 180 here. But you get 80. But you get 180 downtown. 180. Waiting on you, Mark. 170, 180, 170, 180 Honda. Well, I'm on Jesse, boys. 170. All done. 180, 170 here. But you get thank you. 80 where? 180, 90, 180. Oh, just in time, Bo. 190, 190. Just 180, 190. Now 200. Out again, Bo. 190 here. But you can help yourself, folks. 190 bid. 200. A lot of family. 192. 190 here. You want to change your mind? 190, 200. 200 I have. Jesse, 190,000.
Hip 849, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency Agent. Dark Bay or Brown Colt by McKinsey out of Overcooked by Into Mischief. By McKinsey, 6 stakes winners this year. Sire of Chancer McPatrick in Cyclone State. Out of an Into Mischief first dam. Second dam, a stakes winner in New York. Overprepared. Here's a Colt by the Grade 1 winner and $3.6 million earner, McKinsey.
Hey, shot 100 here. Looker. Hey, but you get 1 bid 1. How about 50 10? At 20 down 30. Hey, but you get 30 bid 30 down. 40 fair at 30 down 40 50 here but to get 50 down 60 fair at 70 down dollar here but to get a bid 80 down dollar 1 down 94 at 100 here you see in now 10 110 here but to get 10 bid 10 10 20 on 10 down 20 here but to get 30 but to get 40 down 130 40 50 I got 140 in front stand 150 saw 150 75 here how do you see at 150 75 here but to get 160 then 150 back her out in front 150 160 see him park 150 here, but to get 160, 60, but to get now 70 for 160, counting back bullet, now 70, 80 here, but to get 100 deep for 170, 180 here, but to get 81, 81 back in, 890 here, but to get 9 come, 90 bull, 1 down 2, 190 bid, $200,000 here, but to get 2, make it 200 for 190, 200 out in front, man, 190 bid, asking 2, 190 here, but to get $200,000, 210. You in the aisle, 210, 200, thank you, 210, 200 out and back bullet, 210, 20, 220, 210, both out in front, 220 down, at 210 bid the 22, $20,000 bid the 224, at 210, 220 bids in the back. Are we done? 210, 220, here we go, 210, 220 in the back, 210,000.
Hip 850, consigned by Warrendale sales agent. Chestnut Colt by American Pharaoh out of Pampered Pretty by Tappet. By American Pharaoh, the sire of stakes winners this year like Stars and Strides and Luxor Cafe and Clever Again. He's out of a Tappet first dam, means that he is bred on the same cross as the Grade 1 winner Harvey's Little Goyle. Second dam, a champion here in the United States, Grade 1 winner, and she's the mother of the stakes winner Spaladay, who has increased earnings since the catalog over $328,000.
Thank you, Shot. 100 here, but to get 1 to boy 25, at 20, 30 here, but to get $30,000 10, at 30, 40 here, but to get $40,000 50, 60, but to get now 70 higher, at 80, 90 here, but to get home hard for boy now 1, at 91, 100 but to get to 10, 110 here, but to get 10, bid 20 here, but to get just on both 120, 110, 20 here, but to get 20, bid the 20 now, 110, 120, I'm up front, now 30, now 40, now 50, 140, take a look here, 50, 60, but to get on to 160, now 70 here, but to get on to 180 here, but to get 90 bid 1, now 2, out in front, boys, I'm up 210, out and back, I get 2, in back, boy, 210, her out, bow, at 200, 210 here, but to get 2, but to get 20, bid 20 now, at 210, 220, bid the 220, now 30, at 230, out in front, boy, 230, bid the 30, 230, 40, at 230 here, but to get 40 down, bid the 40, 240, would do it, at 50 here, but to get 50, bid the 250 down, 50, 250 down, 60, where, at 250 here, 260, down 70, where, at 270 down, here, but to get 270, now he, 280, out back, now 90, 290, bid the 92, 90 here, at 290, 300 here, but to get 3, but to get 3, out 10, at 300, go 10 here, but to get 10, bid 10, 310, now 20, at 310, 20 here, but to get 20, bid the 20, bid 20, now 1 to, at 10, know you're out, sir, got 310 up front, 320 is off, now 30, 330, 320 here, but to get 30, bid 30, 40, how, at 333, 40 here, but to get on back, then give me 40, 40, 40, Honda, at 333, 40 here, we'll save him, 330, 40, thank you, Stan. 330, all through, all done. 330, bid the 40, high heb, tie, 330,000.
Hip 851, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent. Dark Bear Brown Colt by Olympiad out of Panda Mom by Uncle Mo. First crop for Olympiad, the son of Spitestown, made over $3 million. Grade 1 win came in the Jockey Cup Gold Cup Stakes at Saratoga. Also won the Stephen Foster and Alice Sheba over at Churchill Downs. Second foal for the Uncle Mo First Dam, who made over $100,000. She's a half-sister to a pair of stakes winners. This is hip number 851, Colt by Olympiad, and here is Justin.
All right, thanks, Scott. How much air down? Look down, side of an air down, look at 100. Here we go down, 100, but get 10, 20, 10 here down 20, but very down, look down 20, but go 20, but again here, but get 30, 40, but get 50, 50, 60, 75, but go down 60, but get 75, 85, 85, 85, 1, 85, 1, but very down, look down 1 here, down 10, down 25, but get 25, but get 35, 35, 50, down time, 35, 50, 60, here on the front, here we get 50, but get 60, here we get down 60, but get 60, but get 60, but get 50, but get 60, 150, 160, hold on, 150, but get 60, and now 70, but get down 80, but get 70 here, but very down, but get 80, but get 80, but get 80, but get 90, but very down, but get 90, so 180 here down 90, but very down, get it on, hold on, 80, 90, hold on, internet, you done, 180, 190, but get 180, but get now 190, there you go, down 2, 190, down 2, down, let's have them, but get down 2, 2, 2, but get down 2, 2, 2, down 10, down, get down 2, here, but get 10, 10, down, get down 10, 2, here down, to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 20, 10, down 20, but at a bury down to get 20, but get 20, but get 20, but get 20 back there, 30, 230, but at a bury down to get 30, but get 30, but get 30, but get 30, but get 40, but get 40, but get 40, but get 30, 40, 240 on the other end now, 40, 50, down to get 50, 250 down to get 50, but get 50, but get 50, but at a bury, but get 40, but get 50, 60, 250 down to get down 60, but get 60, but get 60, what do you say now, 70, 270, but get down 270, down to get down 70, down there, down to get down 70, 80, 280, but at a bury down to get 80, but get 80, but get 80, but at a bury 90, but at a bury down to get down 90, 280, 290, but at a bury down to give 90, all in, all done, 8 down 3, but get 3, down to get 3, 3, down to get 3, but get 3, but get 10, 310, 10, but get 10, 10, but get 310, but get 10, but get 25, but get 10, but get 25, 25, but at a bury down to get 10, but get 25, 325 back there. Thank you. Now 35. 25, yeah, that's right. 25, 35, 50 back there. 350 back there. 350, but get 35, but get 50. 350 down to get 50, but get 50, but get 50, but get 50, but get 60, but get down 60. 350 down to get down 60, but get 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 75, 60, but get 75, but get 75, but get 75, but at a barrier, but get 75, but get 75, do it. 60, but get 75, but get 60, 75, 85, 85, but at a barrier down to get 85, but get 85, but at a barrier now 400, 400 down 4, but at a barrier down to get him 4 down there, down to get him 4 here, but get 4 here, but get 4 here, but get 4 here. What's that back there? 4 here down 4, but at a barrier down to get him 385, but get 4, but get 4, but get 10, 410, 10, but get 10, 10, down to get him down 25, 25, but at a barrier down to get him 4 here, but get 25, but get 25, but get 25, but get 10, but get 25, 10 here down to get him 25, but I have internet 410,000.
Hip 852, consigned by Warrendale sales agent Chestnut Ridgeling, contrary to the catalog. By Chestnut Ridgeling by Munnings out of Parade by Tappet. By Munnings out of a Tappet first dam means that this yearling is bred on the same cross as 4 graded stakes winners, Muhima, Poster, Finite, and Bonnie South. This yearling a half-brother to a winner and a nice Phipps family here, which includes storm flag flying and with flying colors.
Hammond here down to get down Pond here, but get 50, but get 50 here down to get down 10, 25, but at a period down to get down 25, but get 25, 35, you say 35, 35, 35, 50, 50, 60, to get down 60, but get 75, 60, but get 75, but get 75, but get 75, but get 85, but get 85, 75, 85 back there, down to get down 1, but at a period down to get down 1 here, but get 1 here, but get 1 here, but get 1 down 10, 8 here down 10, 10, 10, down to get down 10 here, but get 10, 20, 8, 1, 10, 10, 10, 20, down 20, hit it in sound, you're out of back, hit it in 10, hit it in 20, 110 here down to get down 20, but get 20, but get 20, but at a period, but get 10 here, but get 20, but get 20, but at a period, but get 10, 20, 110, 120, but at a period, but get 20, get 20, get 20, get 20, all day and all done, 10 here, but get 20, 110 here down 20, down 20, now have Mitchell, 110,000.
Hip 853, consigned by Candy Meadows sales agent. Bay Colt by Into Mischief out of Passing Out by Orb. By Into Mischief, sire of grade 1 winning colts this year alone into Pan Street, Ted Noffey, Patch Adams, and of course Sovereignty. Out of a graded stakes place first dam, this is her second foal, a colt by Into Mischief.
On the good colt here, Helmet here, down to get 200, down to get 222, down to get Pond here, but get 25, but get 50, but get 50, but get 75 back there, 50, 75 stand, get 50 up front, 75, they get down 100, down to get down down to get down here, down 125, 1 here, 125, 150, 150, down to get 50, but get 50, but get 75, 150, down to get down 75, but get 75, but get 75, but get 50, but get 75, but at a break down to get down, what's that? 860, 75, go 75, and 85, 85, 85, but at a break down 2, down to get down 2, 2, down to get down 2, you're out here, 8, 2, down 10, 10, try 10, 10, 10, down 25, but get 25, but get 10, 25, 35, 8, 35, but get down 50, but get 50, down to get down 35, but at a 50, go 50, 8, 50, 60, 75, but get 60, but get 75, but get 75, 85, 8, 75, 85, stand, 85, 85, we gotta be 3, stand 3, down 10, thank you, 8, 3, now 10, down to get down 25, now 35, but get down 35, 50, 8, 3, hit it in 50, down to get down 50, but get 60, to get down 50 is bid, 360, 60, 60, down 75, 8, 75, but get down 75, 85, 85, but at a down to get 85, but get 85, 4, you out here, down to get 85, but get 4's all, 8, 385, down to get 4, down to get 4, down to get the altar back there, 8, 385, 400's all, David to get 400 here, David to get 385, but get 4, but get 4, but get 4, but get 4, thank you, 385, but get all in, all done, 385, but at 4, David to get 4, David to get 385, but at 4, but get 4, but get 4, but at a bear, but get 4 here, but get 4 here, but get 4 to have, tie, 385,000.
An additional out to the session, hip number 915 has been withdrawn. That laid out hip number 915. Hip number 854, consigned by Legland's agent, Bay Colt by Jack Christopher out of Pathos by Successful Appeal. First crop for Jack Christopher, that multiple Grade 1 winner. Colts out of a Successful Appeal first dam, who's a half-sister to the Grade 2 winner, Fabian.
I'm a chariot, having to get down, set up, down to get down 50, but to get 50, but to get 25, but to get 10, 20, 20, 30, 40, but to get down 40, yes, sir, but to get down 40, but to get 50, 60, 75, 60, but to get 75, but to get 75, child 75, but to get 75, 85, 85, baby 85, 85, bond, but to the pair, bond, 10, 10, 25, but to get 25, but to get 35, but to get 50, down to get down 60, 850, 60, 70, 80, down to get down 80, 90, 190, but to the pair, down to get 90, down 2, 8, 1 down your out here, down to get down 2, 2, down 10, down to get up front, but to get 2, 10, 10, 10, down to get 10, 10, down to get 2 here, but to get 10, but to get 20, but to get 30, 8, 20, but to get 30, but to get 40, but to get 40, but to the pair, down to get 40, but to get 40, but now 50, and now 60, but to get down 75, but to get 85, but to get down 85, 3, 85, 3, down 10, down to get down 10, 10, down to get down 25, 35, 8, 35, but to the pair, but to get 35, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 75, 50, but to get 75, but to get 75, but to get 75, but he's in the back at 375, now 4, got to be 85, now 4, 8, 385, now 4, but to the pair, down to get down 4, down to get down 40 here, but to get 40 here, but to get 40 here, but to get 40 here, down 25, you got to be 10 here, down 25, down 35, 8, 25, 35, but to the pair, down to get down 35, but to get 35, but to get 35, but to get 35, but to the pair, but to get down 50, 8, 50, down to get down 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 75, 8, 50 up in the back now, 75, but to get 50, but to get 75, 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 down 500, 8, 5 here, down 5, but to the pair, down to get down 25, 8, 5 here, down 25, but to the pair, down to get down 5 here, down to get down 25, but to get 25, but to get 25, but to get 25, but to get 5, all through up here, 8, 5 here, down 25, but to get 25, but to get 25, but to the pair, but to get 25, all through tie, 5 here, 25, 5 here, 25, but to cap, bargain it back, 500,000.
Hip 855, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent, Dark Bay or Brown Colt by Corniche out of Peaceful Feeling by Warfront. First crop for Corniche, that champion 2-year-old and dual Grade 1 winner, made over $1.2 million out of a winning Warfront first dam. Second dam, a stakes winner in France. Here's a colt from the first crop of Corniche.
I'm a chariot, having to get down 2, 2, 2, down to get down punt here, but to get 25, but to get 50, 50, 50, 100, down to get down 50, 850, say 50, down to get down 2, down 50, down to get down 50, but to get 3, 3, 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 4, but to the pair, 4, 50, 8, 40, down 50, down 5, both out here, 5, 5, 5, 5, pound to get down, to get down, to get down, to get down 5 here, but to get 5 here, but to get 5, no, now 5, down 50, out of front, 8, 5, but to 50, down to get down 50, but to get 50, down to get down, to get down, but to get 5 here, but to get 25, 8, 5 here, 25, 50, down to get down, 25 down there, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 75, 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 hit 50 down 75, down 6, but to get down, to get down, to get down 6 here, down to get down, to get down, to get down, to get down 6 here, 8, 6 here, down to get down 6 here, but to get 6, yes sir, 8, 6 here, down 6 here, down 6 here, but he's up front, 6 here, for you in the background now, 8, 600 a bid, down to get down, to get 85, but to get down, to get down, to get 85, 600, 85, but to 6 here, down to get down, 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 to get down 6 here, but to get 6 here, but to get 6 here, but to get 6 here, 10, 8, 6 here, down to get down, to get down, 10, 10, down to get down, to get down 10 down there, but to get 10 down there, but to get 10 down there, but to get 10, 10 down 10, 8, 6 here, down 10, 10, 10, but to get 10, 10, but to get 10, all in, all done, down 10, down 10, 10, 6 here, but to get 10, to have Mike, 600,000.
Hip 856, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent, Dark Bay or Brown filly by McKinsey out of Pearl de Verre by Song and a Prayer. By McKinsey, the sire of fillies like Cash Call and Scottish Lassie, Grade 1 Coaching Club American Oaks winner. She won that Grade 1 by 15.5 lengths. Filly in the ring, a half-sister to the stakes winner Old Homestead, who was a stakes winner at Laurel, at Delta, and right here at Keeneland in the Lafayette Stakes.
Commentary down to get down, punt here, but to get 25, but to get 50 again here, but to get 50, but to get 75, but to get 50, but to get 75, but to get 75, but to get 75, but to get 100 here, down 25, 50, 125, 50, down to get down 50, beat you there, but to get 35, 50, 835, but to 50, down to 75, 60, 75, 85, 85, 2, 82, 10, down 25, but to get 35, but to get down 50, 8250, down to get down, to get down, to get down, to get down 35, but to 50, gun down to 50, go 50, even to get down, to get down 50, 60, and now 70, down to get down 80, down to get down 90, even to get down 3, just out, 8 down 90 on side, down 3, 3, 3, down to get down 3, down 10, both down 10, 25, 8, 10 here, but to get 25, hit it back down, 10 here, 25, but to get 35, but to get down 30, 35, 135, 50, 850, 60, down the down 75, but again, down 75, but again 75, but again 75, 875, but again 85, but at the buried 85 down 4, but at the buried down the good 4 down, 8 now 10, down the good 10, 25, 35, and the good 35, but again 35, 50, 50, down the good 50, but again 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 down 60, 860, down 75, but again down 75, now 5, 875, but at 5, but at the buried down the good 5 on there, down the good 5 on there, now at 25, I'm at 5 here, 25, but at 5 here, down 25, but at the buried down the good 25, but again 25, but again 25 all through, 85 down 25, 50, down the good 25, but at 50, 825, but at 50, but again 50, money up front, 5, but at 50, 50, 50, 50, don't need no done, but again down the good 25, good, 850 down the good which side down, is that right? Yeah. You in, Mitchell? Well, I got tied. 25, 35. He went to get down, 35. What are we doing? He went to get down, 25, 35 back there. He went to get down, 35, 50. 85, better than 50. Down to get down, 50. He went to get 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 50. Down to get down, 35. But the back 5 better than 50. 85, 50. But to get 50, 50, 50, 50. Don't need no down 60. 8, 50, 60. He went to get down 60, 75. But to go to get down 60. But to get 75. But to the very name. But to get 75. 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 But I count. Tie 556. 560,000. No, ties way. 560,000. Thank you.
Hip number 857, consigned by Kaizen Sales, Richard Kent, agent, Bay Philly by Hardspun, out of Pearl Heist by Grade R, by Hardspun, whose runners have made over $162 million, sire 15 Grade 1 winners, including the Philly Questing, second foal for the Grade R first dam, fillies from the immediate female family of stakes winners like Tell All You Know and Don't Talk to Me.
I'm a Terry, down to get down, that's right, down to get down 100, down to get down 50, but to get 50, down to get down 25, 30, 8, 30, 40, but to get down 50, but to get 50, but to bury down to get down 50, 50, but to get down 60, 75, 75, 85, 85, 85, but to bury 1 here, down 10, 8 here, down 10, down to get down 10, 10, down 25, 8, 110, 125, but to get 25, but to get 25, but to get 10 up here, 25 back there, down to get down 25, but to get 25, but to get 35, right up front, but to get 135, 135, 135, 135, 125, 35, 125, and to get down 35, but to get 35, but to get 35, hit it, but it goes, 135, 135, 135, 135, but I can hit it back, 125,000.
Hip 858, consigned by Greenfield Farms, agent for Sierra Farm. Bay Colt by Life is Good, out of Peggy May by Lemon Drop Kid. First crop for Life is Good, the son of Into Mischief. This colt is now a half-brother to 6 winners because since the catalog, his 3/4 sister, that filly by Authentic, Miss McKenna, has won. He's also a 3/4 brother to Doc Boy, seen under the first dam, that son of Into Mischief, a stakes winner. Here's a colt by Life is Good.
I'm a Terry, down to get down, punt here, but to get punt here, but to get 50, but to get 25, 50, 825, but to get 50, down to get down 50, but to get 50, but to get 35, 50, trying 50, 50, 50, down to get down 60, but to get down 75, but to get 75, but to get 75, but to get 100 here, down to get down 75, 125, 8 1 here, 10, down 25, but to get 10, 25, but to get 25, but to get 125, 110, down to get down 25, but to get 25, but to get 12, with Mike now, 835, both down, 135, 135, 25, 35, 35, and to get down 135, 8 135, here be a buy, 125, 135, times in, 125, 135, 135, down to get down 55, 135, 135, 25, 35, 125, 35, hit it, but it goes, all hand, all done, 125, 35, at a count, tie, 125,000.
Hip 859, consigned by Kaizen Sales, Richard Kent, agent, Bay Philly by Maxfield, out of Persevencia by California Chrome. By Maxfield, the dual Grade 1 winner. He's a top 3 freshman sire of a stakes winner from that first crop in Max Chow. First foal for the graded stakes place first dam, whose half-brother, Frosted Departure, that stakes winner, has increased earnings since the catalog over $926,000.
I'm a Terry, to get down, punt here, but to get punt here, but to get 25, but to bury, but to get 25, 50, 825, 35, but to bury down, to get down 35, but to get 35, trying 35, 50, 50, 50, 60, down to get down 60, 75, 875, 85, 85, 1 here, 110, 125, but to get 25, but to get 125, 35, 135, but to 50, down to get down 40, 50, down to get 50, 60, 150, 60, down to get down, money's up front, 150, 160, down to get down 60, but to get 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 down through, 150, 160, all through back there, now 60, down 70, here on up front, down 60, down 70, down 70, down 70, down 70, but to bury down to get down 70, 170, down to get down 70, but to get 70, but to get 70, but to get 70, but to get 60, but to get 70, thank you, 160, 170 and a half in the back, 160,000.
Hip 860, consigned by Lisa and Tim Turney, agent. Bay Filly by Street Sense out of Petunia Face by Congrats. By Street Sense has 6 stakes winners this year, including the Grade 1, dual Grade 1 winning filly in La Cara, winner of the Acorn and the Ashland right here at Keeneland. Billy is a half-sister to 4 winners. Here's a half-sister to a pair of stakes winners, including Jalen Journey.
Amateur down the good pond here, but a good pond here, but a good down the good 50, but a good 50, but a good 25, 50, 825, but a very down the good 50, but a good 25, bid deals on 25, 35, but a pair go 35, 35, 35, 50, 50, 50, 35, but a 50, 835, but a 50 down the good 50, but a good 50, but a good 50, but a good 50 down the good 40, but a good 50, 60 around here, 850 on Mitchell, down 60, down 75, but a good 60, but a good 75, 875, but a good 75, 85, 85, one, but a pair down the good down the good 1, 85 down 10, down the good 10, down 25, but a good 125, 125, but a 25, but a 25, but a 35, but a good 50, 150. Down the good 50, but a good 50, but a good 75, 175, but a good 75, 2, down the good 2, down there, down the good 2, but a good 2, down 25. Just a minute now, I've got 2 in the back. You're at low late, 225, Mike, 850. You're out Mitchell, 250. You're out Stan, 8225's up here, 35 breaking up, down 50, 835, 50, down the good 250, down the good 35 in the back, 250, 250, down the good 50, but a good 50, but a good 50, but a good 50, 60, but a good 50, 60, 70, down the good 70, but a good 70, but a good 70, but a good 70, but a very down the good 270, 860, down 70, down 80, but a very down the good 80, but a down 3, 8 down 3, 3, down the good 3, down the good down 25, but a good 3, down the good 25, 8 3 down 25. Did you get it there? You weren't sure, were you? 325 down 50, 825 down 50, 825, but at a very down the good 25 at the back, 350 up there, 350 down the good 50, but a good 35, but a good 35, but a good 35, but a good 35, but a good 25, but a good 35, but a good 25, but a good 35, but a good 35, but a good 35 at the cap, hit the bank, 325,000.
Hip 861, consigned by Indian Creek agent. Bay Filly by Good Magic out of Pinch of Grace by Pivotal. By the champion Good Magic, the sire of fillies like Dancing Magic and One Magic Filly. Third foal from the Pivotal first dam. Here's a filly by the Breeders' Cup juvenile winner, Good Magic.
Material, David, get down the good pond here, down the good 50, but a good 50, but a good 25, 50, 825, but a 50 again here, 35, 35, 50, 50, 60, go 60, down the good 60, 75, 875, 85, 85, one, but at a period down the good 10, 10, 10, down the good 10, 25, 110 here, down the good 25, but a good 25, but a good 35, but a good 35, 50, 50, 60, down the good 60 back there, down 70 stand, 870, down 80, down 90, but at a period down the good 90, but a good down 2 yard here, 190 down the good 2, time took the lead, 190 here, 2, down the good 2, down there, down the good 192, 190 down the good 2, but a good 2, but a good 2, but a good 2, but a good on all done, 190 down 2, fair warning, here we go, 190, but a good 2, 190, but a good 2, 190, but a good 2, but a half time, 190,000.
An additional out to the session, hip number 916 has been withdrawn. That laid out again, hip number 916. Hip number 862, consigned by Stone Riggs Farm, agent, Bay Filly by Jackie's Warrior, out of Platinum Painter by Painter. This filly from the first crop of the champion sprinter, Jackie's Warrior, multiple Grade 1 winner, including the Churchill Downs at Churchill, of course, and well as the Grade 1 Vanderbilt Champagne Stakes winner at 2, Jackie's Warrior. Second foal from the multiple graded stakes placed first dam. Here's a filly by Jackie's Warrior.
Commentary down the good punt here, down the good 25, but a good 25, 50, 825, but a 50. Down the good 75, but a good 50, but a good 75, but a good 50 deals on here, 50 here, down 75, goes 75, 75, 75, one, but a pair, one here, down 125, 150, down the good 50, 75, down 2, down the good 2, down the good down 2, 175, but a 2 down there, 25, 25, but a try 25, but a good 50, 850, 75, the out of front, 300, down the good 3, down there, down the good down 3, 83 down 3, down the good 3, 3, down the good 3, down 25, 83 there, but a good 25, but a good 50, but a good 50, but a good 50, but a good down the good 75, 84, but at a very down the good 4 down there, down the good 4 down the good 4 down the good but down 25, 850, down the good 25, one over here, and down 50, down 75, 8 down 5 here, down 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, down the good down 5, sounds like you got to be 5 stand, and down 25, but at 5 sound round, 25, 50, 8, 25, 50, down the good 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, down the good 25, but down 50, 75, 50, but 75, 50, but 75, get it back there, 875, 600, down the good 6 here, but 6 here, but get 6 here down 25. Hey, 6 here down to get 25, but get 25, but get 25, but get 25, but get 6 here down to get 25. All through 6 here 25, 6 here 25, 50 down 50 down 50 down 50 down to get down. Thank you. Hey, 25 better than 50, but get 25 better than 50 and a half. In the bank, stand size 625,000.
Hip 863, consigned by 4-Star Sales, agent for Sienna Farm Partners. Dark Bay or Brown Colt by Flightline out of Power Gal by Empire Maker. First crop for Flightline. Grade 1 wins at 7 furlongs in the Malibu Stakes, up to 1.25 miles in the Breeders' Cup Classic and Pacific Classic. Colts out of a stakes-winning first dam. In fact, Grade 3 winner up at Woodbine. She also won the Martha Washington at Oaklawn Park. And good colts in this family, including the Grade 1 winner, Gabriel Charles.
Down the down the down 2 down the 2, but get on, but get on, but get 50 down the down 50, but get trying 50, but get 50 down Bond's up here, Bond here, Bond 50, 1 here down 50 down 2 down even down the down 2 down the 2 down 50, 8 250 down 3 down 3 down 3 down here, but get 3 down the down 3, but get 3 go 75, but get 75, but get 3 down. It's 75 3, but at a break down the down 3 down back there. It's 73 down 25. Just a minute out. Internet's in at 3 ties out. You're on the back 325. Internet's in 325. But go down 3 here 25 50. 350 down the down 50. But get 50. But get 75. But get 75. But get 75. But get 75 forward here. 4 down the down 4 down there down the down 4 here. But get 4 here. But get 4 here. But get 4 here down the down 25. 4 here down the down 25. But get 50 down the down 50. But get 50. But get 50. But get 50. 450. Get 50. Get 50. 50. 50. 50. Don't need no done down the down 25. But get 50. 75. 50. But get 75. But get 50. But get 75. 50. But get 75. But get 60. 75. 60. 75. 60 here down 75. But get 75. But get 75. But get 75. But get 85. 85. 85. But at a very down the down 5. 85 here down 5. But at 5 here down the down 5. But at 5. But at 5. But at 5. But at 5. 5 down the down 5. Hit 5 here down. Get 5. Bid 5. Bid 5. Hit it. But it goes. Center down done. 8 down 5. Now's the time to do it. Hit it. Get him 5. But get 5. But get 5. But get 5. But at a buried 85. But get 5. But a cab. Hit the bank. 485,000.
Hip 864, property of Airdrie Stud, raised and offered. Bay Filly by Gervin, out of Praising by Pulpit. By Gervin, sire of fillies like Dorth Vader, that Grade 1 winner. Here's a half-sister to the stakes winner, Camp Hope. Half-sister to Shin Forever, who was recently Grade 3 placed. Since the catalog has made over $576,000. And this filly is a half-sister to the dam of Miss Complicated, who is 7-2 on the morning line in the Grade 3 Pocahontas Stakes this Saturday at Churchill.
Down down the down 50, but get 50, but get 25, 50, 25, but get 50, down the down 50, but get 25, but get 35, 50, 50, 60, 75, but get down 8500, 85, Bond here, down the down Bond, but me Bond, down the down Bond here, 125, 50, 150, 175, down 2, down 25, 50, down the down 75, 75, but get 75, Rogers in, down the down 50, but get 75, but get 75, but get down 3, down 85, 3, on here, 8 down 3, 25, but get 3, down the down 25, 50, 350, down the young Raj, even to get down the 50, but get 50, money to the back, down 50, down 75, 50, down 75, but get 75, but get 75, but get 75, 4, 75, but then 4 down the good, 4 down there, down the good, 40, but get 40, but get 40, but get 85, but get 85, down 410, 8 4's up here, down 10, good on deal, low late, 410, get 4 Mitchell, 410, 410, down the good, 10, y'all through back there, 8 down 25, but get 10 here, but get 25, but get 25, but get 25, but at the very down the good, 25, but get 25, but get 35, 35, but at the very down, but get 25, but get 35, but get 35, but get 35, but get 35, but get 435, all in done, 8 down 50, down the good, down the good, 50, 50, 50, down the good, down the good, 50, 50, down the good, 75, 50, but get 75, but get 75, but get 75, but get 75, but get 50, but get down 60, 75, 60, but get 75, but get 75, but get 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, but at the very, but get 475, do it, 6 down 75, 85, 85, but at the very down the good, 85, but at the very down the good, 85, but get 85 back there, 85, but thank you, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, but Cam Mitchell, 475,000.
Hip number 865, consigned by Glenwood Farm agent. Bay Colt by Knight of Thunder, out of Pretty Paper by Medaglia d'Oro. By the Group 1 Guineas winner, Knight of Thunder, the sire of 37 graded stakes winners. Knight of Thunder has sired 8 Group 1 winners, including a recent Group 3 winner in Zeus Olympus just last Saturday. Here's the half-brother to Love and Thunder, that stakes winner here in the United States. Grade 3 winner of the Athenia Stakes. Colt's half-brother Parole d'Oro has increased earnings since the catalog. And you've got more black type, in fact, winning black type under the second dam, Deep Satin since the catalog. Won the Della Rose Stakes, runner-up in the Grade 2 Ballston Spa, increased earnings over $367,000.
Haven't Terry down the good one, down the good one, 50, but get 50, but get 25 again, Terry, but get 50, 50, 75, 50 down the bow, but get 75 back there, but get 75, but get 75 1, here's 75 down 25, but at a period 125 stand, 125, 125, 50, 125, but at 50, but get 50, but get 75, but get 50, but get 75, but get 75, but get 75 all through, 150, 75 down 2, down the good one, 2, down the good one, 25, 2 down 25, stands out, times out, 225, 225, 225, 50 out here, 250 down the good one, 35, 20, you got to be 35, you want in, 25 is right here on tie, 35, you're out now, down 50, down the good one, 35, but at 50, 50 down the good one, 50, but get 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 35, here down 50, down 50, down the good one, 40, 40, but at a period down the good one, 40, but get 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 35, but at 40 down there, 50, 240 down the good one, 50, but get 50, but get 50, but get 50, 60, 250 down the down 260, 250, 260, 60, 60, 60, down the 260, all in, all done, yes, no, 250, 260, we sell, down 70, 860, down 70, down the down 70, 80, down the down 80, but at a very down 280, folks, 280, but at a very down the 80, but get 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 80, but at a very down 70, down the 80, down to half, Mitchell, 270,000.
An additional out to the session, hip number 876 has been withdrawn. That laid out hip number 876. Hip number 866, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent Joyful Warrior. Bay Filly by Jackie's Warrior. Out of Pretty Perfect by Galileo. By the champion sprinter Jackie's Warrior from his first crop. This filly in the ring is a half-sister to 2 winners. Her mother, a Group 3 winner, daughter of Galileo. Filly in the ring by Jackie's Warrior.
Haven't Terry down the good one, look at him 50, but get 30, but get down, but get him 5, 10, down the good one, look at him 10, down the good one, look at him 10, 20, but at a very down the good one, look at him 20, down 30, down 30, down 30, but at a very down the good one, look at him 20, but get 30, saw, 20, but get 30, no sir, 20, sir, down 30, down 30, down 5, down 30, down the good one, look at him 30, but me 30, but get down the good one, look at 35, 30, but get 5, 30, but get 5, sit back there, 30, but get 5, 5, but at 30, down the good one, look at him 5, 5, 5, but get 40, but at a very down the good one, 35, but at 40, but get 40, but get 5, how about 40 up front, 45, 5, 5, but at 5, 5, 5, but at 40, down the good one, look at him 5 on there, down the good one, look at him 5, but get 5, but get 5, but get 5, thank you, 40, but get 5, 40, but get 5, 40, but get 5, 40, but get 5, on the no done, 40 down there, down the good one, look at him 5, 5, 5, but at 5, 5, 5, but at 40, but get 5, 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 but I count, Roger, 40,000.
Hip 867, consigned by Haven's Bloodstock Agency agent. Gray or Roan filly by Essential Quality. Out of Princess Haya by Street Cry. By the 2-time champion Essential Quality from his second crop. 2-year-old runners this year for the son of Tappet. Out of a stakes-winning first dam. Filly in the ring is a half-sister to the dam of Final Score, who won the Grade 3 with Anticipation Stakes at Saratoga on the 28th of August. He is $600,000 yearling. And this filly in the ring, a half-sister to the stakes-winning filly, Lady Kate, who won the Group E Doll Stakes, runner-up in the Grade 1 La Troyenne.
Haven't Terry down the good one, look at him, punt Terry down the good one, look at him 50, but get 50, but get 20, 30, 20, 30, 40, but again, got 50, take it down 60, down the good one, look at him 60, down the good one, look at him 75, but get 6, nope, 75, but get 75, but get 75, 85, 85, on, 85, on, but at a very down the good one, look at him, trap on, down the good one, look at him, punt Terry down, but again, get down 10, 810, 120, but again, get down 120, 130, 130, 130, down, but at 25, 35, you're out now, 135, but at 30, but get 5, but at 5, but at 5, 135, 130, now 40, but get both out, Mike, 135, 140, 140 down the good one, 35, but at 40, but get 40, but get 40, but get 40, but get 40, but at 35, but at 40 down there, but get 50, 850 down the good one, Mike, you're late, but get 50, down the good one, 50, but get 50, but get 50, but get 60, 850, 60, but get down the good one, now 70, right again, 880, but at a very down the good one, 70, 80, what time down, now 170, 180, 170, down the good one, good time, 170, down 80, down 90, but at a very, thank you, 180, down the good one, 90, but at a very down, get it down, 190, down, Donnie, down, Donnie, down, Donnie, down, Donnie, but at a very down the good one, 80, Donnie, 180 down the good one, Donnie, but at a very to have, down, Donnie, now have, tie, 180,000.
Hip 868, consigned by Hidden Brook, agent for Woods Lane Farm. Bay Filly by Good Magic. Out of Prospector's Moon by Malibu Moon. By the champion 2-year-old Good Magic, sire of Dancing Magic, stakes-winning filly this year. Filly is a half-sister to 2 stakes runners, including the stakes winner Oscar Eclipse, and in total, the filly in the ring is a half-sister to 3 winners.
Haven't Terry down the good one, punt Terry, but get 50, down the good one, 25, let's see, 50, David, good 50, 50, 75, 850 on down easy. 50, 75, but again, no sir. 50, 60, 75, but again, 75, 85, 1, 8, 10, 10, 10, 25, but again, 25, but again, 25, but at a period down the good 50, 125, but at 50, down the good 25, but at 50, but again, 50, but again, 75, yard in front, 150, how about that stand? 150 on one, 160 on the other, 150, 160, down the good, 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 60, but again, 60, but again, yes sir, 150, 60, money's up in the back now, yard in front, 160, 160 on a good magic here, 160, hold in, hold on, 150, 160, 150, we sell, 150, down the good, 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 60, but again, 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 all in, all done, 150 here, 160 here, but again, 50, but again, 60, but again, 60, but again, 60, but again, 60 and a half, hit the bank, 150,000.
Hip 869, consigned by Grovendale sales agent for Summer Wind Equine. Bay Colt by Flightline. Out of Proud Emma by Include. By that horse of the year and brilliant performer, Flightline, the son of Tappet, who capped off his career with a dominant performance in the Grade 1 Breeders' Cup Classic here at Keeneland. First foal from the Grade 3 winning First Dam. In fact, Colt's mother, multiple stakes winner in Southern California.
Down the down the good, down the good, down the good, down the good, 3 Terry, but a good 3 Terry, but a good 2 Terry, down the good, down the good, down Terry, but a good try bond, down the good, down Terry, one try bond, down the good, down the good, down 150. Let's go to work here. 150, down 2, come 2, down the good, down the good, down 2, 3, 8, 3, 50, down the good, down the good, down 4, but a good, down the good, down 50, 8 try 50, down the good, down the good, down 5. Thank you. Down 50, down the good, down the good, down the good, down the good, 50, but a good 5 here, down the good, down 6 here, 8 6, but a good, down the good, down 7, but a good, down the good, down 7, but a good 7 down 8 right here, 8 7 down 8, down the good, down the good, down 7 here, down the good, down the good 8 here. Give me 50, Mike. 8 750 down 8, you're out down here at 800. Your turn. 8 no 750 here at 800 a bid. Here we go 750 down the good, down the good 8 here, but a 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 good on through back there. 750 down the good, down the good 8 down there, down easy. 750 down the good, down the good 850. You're out now 850, 850 down the good, down the good 8 here, down the good, down the good 8 here, down 50. 850 down the good, down the good 50. Don't miss him. And I got to eat up here at 825 back there. 8 here 25, but a good 8 here 25. 8 here 25, but a good 8 here 25. 8 here 25, 8 here 25. Hold in, hold on. 8 here down the good, down the good, down the good, down the good, 25, but a good 8 here, but a good 25, but a cab. 8 here 25, 8 here 25, but a cab. Boat 800,000.
Hip 870, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent Chestnut Filly by Oscar Performance. Out of Proximity Bias by Flatter. By Oscar Performance, the filly coming into the ring is a full sister to a new winner, a 2-year-old full brother by the name of Infiltrate, who won on debut at Ellis Park. And you have a new stakes winner under the First Dam, meaning this filly's 3-year-old half brother by Caravaggio is a stakes winner. That is Plensa. He recently won the Gun Runner Stakes on the 6th of September, earning a career-high buyer speed figure of 89.
Terry down the good, down the good, down Terry, but a good Pond Terry, but a good 50 down the good, down the good, 25, put him at 50, but a good, put him at 50, but a good, put him at 50, but a good 75, 850, 75, but a good 75, but a good 75, 85, 85, come on down to 85, bond down 10, down 25, 35, 135, but a 50, down the good, down 75, but a good 150, but a good 75 back there, 150 down the good, down 75, but a good 75, but a good, down 60, 75, 85, 200, down the good, down 10, down 25, both out, 810 here, 25, but a good 10, but a good 25, but a very down the good, down 25, but a good 35, you're out, 835, 25, 35, 35, 235, 235, 235, down the good, down the good, down the good, down the good, 35, 825, but a very, but a good 35, but a good 35, all through back there, 825, 35, 50, down the good, down the good, 50, but a good 50, you're on the front, 250, down the good, down the good, 50, but a good 50, but a good 50, you say 50, you say, but a good, down the good, 50, but a good 50, but a good 60, 250, down the good, 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 60 back there, 250 on bow, 260, 60, 60, 60, don't need no done, down the good, 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 down 60, 250, but a good 60, but a good 60, all through back there, 250, down the good, down the good, down 60, thank you, down 60, down 60, down 60 and a half, bow, 250,000.
An additional out to the session, hip 962 is out. Again, that laid out, hip number 962. Hip number 871, property of Airdrie Stud, raised and offered. Bay Filly by Upstart, out of Psychedelicized by Distorted Humor. Upstart fillies this year include Fondly and Dreaming of Alice and Percy's Bar, who won the debutante and was recently runner-up in the Grade 1 Spinaway Stakes. Filly in the ring is a half-sister to the dam of the undefeated Sapling Stakes winner in One More Freud.
Terry down the good, down the good, down Palm down the good, down the good, down Terry down the good, come on down the good, and go on, even a good 125, got one on Ralph, 125 back there, 125 hit her out, even a good 125, hit it in 50, 125, hit it in 50, down 75, 150 down the good, down 75, didn't get in there to net, 150, 175, 150 deals on, here we go, 150. 50, down to get down 60, 75, 60, 75, 85, 85, let's see 85, let's see 85, down to get down 2, 85, 2, down to get down 2, thank you, down 10, down to get down 25, 25, 35, 50, down to get down 60, down to get down 75, 75, but to get 75, try 85, but again to get 85, 3 tier, down here, 85, Mike took the lead at 85, 3 tier, Ralph's out, DC's out, 3 tier, down to get down 3, 3, down to get down 3, 85, but then 3, down to get down 3, but to get 3, but to get 10, but to get 10, down here, 310, 10, down to get down 10 tier, but to get 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 3 tier, down 10, 310, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, but at a bear, 310 down there, but to get 10 down there, but to get 310, 310, 310, 310, and a half, Ralph, 300,000.
Hip 872, consigned by Lantern Hill Farm agent. Dark Bear Brown Colt by Maxfield out of Purely a Dream by Pure Prize. By Maxfield, who has already sired 4 stakes horses, including Max Chow, who won the I'm Smokin' at Del Mar. This is a colt whose mother won the Grade 3 Bourbonette Stakes. That's Purely a Dream. And the first foal, the half-brother to this colt, Hal, won first out at Woodbine and then took the Display Stakes in his next start.
Hammond's here, down to get down 2, 2, 2, down to get down 2, but to get 2, but to get 100, he but to get down 25, 50, 825, but to 50, down to get down 75, but to get 50, down to get down 75, but to get 75, put him at 75, put him at 75, bond, but at a period, down to get 1 saw. I'm at 75 bid, bond here, down to get down to get down to get down 85, 75, 85, no sir, but he's up front, but to get 75, 85, 85, stand, 85, but again to get down 85, but to get down bond, 85, but bond here, 10, 10, 10, but to get 10, come 10, go 10, here down 10, 25, 8, 110, 125, 125, 135, but again to get down 50, around here, 150, down to get down 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 135, but then 50, down to get down 50, only no done, 135, but then 50, get 50, bid 50, bid 50, bid 50, down to get 40, 50, 845, 5, hey, down 50, down to get 145, but then 50, hey, 145, but then 50, but to get 50, but to get 45, but then don't sir with Ralph, 145, 50, 50, 50, only no done, but again to get 145, but then 50, 145, but then 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 50 and a half, Ralph, 145,000.
Hip 873, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent. Bay Philly by Life is Good out of Kahira by Cairo Prince. First crop for Life is Good, the son of Into Mischief, multiple Grade 1 winner. First foal for the stakes-winning first dam Kahira, won the Kalukan Queen at Santa Anita. In fact, graded stakes place 3 times over between the Chillingsworth Stakes, Las Flores, and Santa Monica. Again, this her first foal. You've got 9 winners under the second dam, and including 3 stakes winners.
Haven't here, down to get down, but at a period, down to get down 2, 2, 2, down to get down 25, 50, 825, put him at 50, but again to get down 50, but to get 75, but to get 50, but to get 75, but to get 75, but to get 60, 75, 75, 85, 85, but at a period, 10, 25, 125, but at 25, but at 50, down to get down 50, 125, but at 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, down to get down, give me that 35, 135, but at 35, but at try 35, but at 50, 50 on back, down 60 back there, 150, down 60, down 70, down 80, down 90, down to get down 2, down to get down 10 here, 8, 2, 2, 2, down to get down 10, 25, but to get 25, 35, 50, 835, but down 50, down to get down, bank out, he to get down to get down 50, but to get down 60, both out, 60, 75, you're all out now, Ralph's in, he to get down 60, 75, 85, 85, but down 85, down to get down 3, down to get down 3, down to get down 3, but to get 3, but to get 3, but at a period 3.5, 8 down 10, down to get down 3, down to get 10, 10, down to get 10, down to get 10, down to get 3, 10, 10, 25, 8, 10, 25, but down 10, down to get down 25 back there, 8, 310 down there, down to get down 25, but to get 25, but to get 25, but to get 25, but to get 20, 310, break it down here on DC, going to be 320 for one in back there, 320, thank you sir, 310, 320, only no done, 10, 10, 20, down 20, down to get down 20, have, EC, 310,000.
An additional out to the session, hip number 1030. Hip number 1030 is a late out. Hip number 874, consigned by 4-star sales agent. Bay Colt by Tiz the Law, out of Ragtime Road by Dixieland Band. By Tiz the Law, sire of the brilliant 3-year-old colt Tiz-tastic, Louisiana Derby winner. Colt coming into the ring, a half-brother to 3 winners, a half-brother to the stakes performer in Decimator.
Haven't here, down to get down, pump, down to get down 50, but to get 50, but to get 20, 30, 830, but at a period down to get down 30, 40, but at a period, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, other side, hello Walt, 840, 50, down to get down 50, but to get 60, come along here, down to get down 60, down to get down 70, down to get down 60, 70, 80, 90, down to get down 110, down to get down 10, 10, down to get down 20, 830, down to get down 30, but to get 30, but to get 40, but at a period down to get down 40, but to get down 50, both down proud, 81, 41, 50, 150, 150, 150, 150, down to get down 60 right here, 150, down to get down 60, but to get 60, but to get 60, down to get down, what to get 5, break them up, 150, 155, down here, 150 on Ralph, 155, well, thank you, 150, 55, down 5, down 5, down 5, 155, 5, 155, 155 and a half. On the right side, correct? 155 and a half. That's right. Ralph, 150,000.
Hip 875, consigned by Vinery Sales Agent. Bay Philly by Medaglia d'Oro out of Rainbow Dreams by Empire Maker. Medaglia d'Oro fillies, grade 1 winning fillies like Songbird, and this year Good Cheer and Nitrogen, who is a multiple graded stakes winner on both dirt and turf. The fillies' half-sister Make a Million has increased earnings since the catalog, over $57,000. More money under the second dam with those stakes runners Micaiah and Three Echoes.
Haven't carried down the good one, down the good one, 25, but a good 25, but a good 50, put him at 50, but a good 50, 75, deals on 50, down the good on 60, 75, 875, but a good 75, 85, but at a very down the good 85, try 85, down 1, down 10, 810, 25, but a good 125, but a good 135, but a good 50, 150 down the good 50, 60 around here, 150 down the good 70, down the good 170 bow, 170 carry down the good down 180 internet. 170 here down 80, down 80, down 80, down 80, but at a pair down 90, down the good, down the good, 90, give 90, down 2, down the good, 190, down 2, down 10, down here, down the good, 2, down the good, down there, 10, down there, 10, down there, 10, down there, 2, here, down 10, thank you, 820, but a good, 10, 20, but at a pair down the good, 20, but a good 20, but a good 20, 30, 830, but at a pair down the good, 30, but a good 30, but a good 30, but a good 230, down 40, down 40, down 40, but at a pair down the good, 40 here, 230, down 40, down 40, down 40, down 40, but at a pair down 50, 250, down the good, 50, 50, thank you. And down 60, down the good, 260, down 70, 270 here, down the good, 70 here, but a good 70 where, but a good 70 here, but a good 270, 270 here, down 70, down 80, but a very down the good, 80, but a good 80, but a good 80, but a good 80, but a good 70, 80, 270 down 300, 270, 280, thank you, 270, 280, down 90, down 90, but a very down the good, down 90, 290, but a very down, down, 290, down the good, thank you, 280 down, half, internet, 280,000.
Hip 876 is out. Hip number 877, consigned by Sequel New York agent. Dark Bear Brown Colt by Uncle Mo out of Razorback Lady by Overdriven. By Uncle Mo, sire of Bishop's Bay and Simcoe. Here's a colt from a stakes place first dam. In fact, grade 2 placed at Gulfstream. This is the half brother to the stakes winner, Unchained Elaine.
Haven't here, down the good down 3, down the good 100, perfect, 150, thank you, 850, down the good down 1 here, 150, right down 2, down the good down 2, down the good down 50, down the good 2 here, down 50, down 3, down 50, 354, but it down the good 4 down there, down 5, 8 4 here, down the good 5, 5, 5, 4 here, down the good 5, let's see 50, 8 450, down the good 50, down 5, 450, down the good down 50, 8 550, down the good 600, down the good 6 now, 8 6 here, down the good 6 here, but down 50, you're on the front, 8 650, but get 6 here, sounds like Jeff at 600, gonna be 650 on the other side, that's right, 8 6 here, you're on the front, you got the 650 EC, down 7, thank you, down 7, yeah, you're both out back there, 700's all, down the down 50, 8 750, down the again EC, but get down 8, down the good 8 here, but get 8 here, but get 8 here, but get 8 here, but get 750, down the good 8 down there, but get down 50, 850, 850, down the good, giving that 25, 825, down the good 8 here, but get 25, but get 25, but get 25, but get 25, 8 to back, 825, thank you, 8 here, but get 25, 8 here, but get 25, 8 here, but get 25, but get 25, 50, 825, 50, down the good 50, but get 75, 850, but get 75, 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 but get 50, still in the back, if you're going to play it down some, do it, 875, all in, all done, 875, do it, even to get, how about you, EC, 850, 875, 850, but get 75, but get 75, 850, but get 75, but get 75, but hit it back, 850,000.
Hips 878 and 879 are both out. Hip number 880, consigned by Valkyrie Stud Agent. Chestnut Filly by Omaha Beach. Out of Remarked by Arch. By the grade 1 winner, Omaha Beach. Filly's got a half-sister by the name of Cy Fair, who has won since the catalog. That 2-year-old filly by Not This Time was a winner on debut at Saratoga, and then came back to pick up Black Type at Saratoga. She was runner-up in the Bolton Landing Stakes. Again, the filly is a half-sister to that new winner at Saratoga, Cy Fair, and the filly's mother is a half-sister to Crimson Advocate, a 2-time Group winner at Royal Ascot, who was recently 3rd in the Group 1 1 Falmouth Stakes, new Group 1 black type under the second dam for this Omaha Beach filly.
Terry down to get him to get him 2 down to get him to get him 2, but to get 2, but to get 1, but at a period, him to get him 25, 50, 825, but at a 50, him to get him to get him to get him 50, but to get 75, 5, drive 1, Terry 1, Terry 1, 25, 1, 25, 50, 150 down to get him to get down 75, but to get 150, but to get 75, 50's up here, down 75, 175 down to get him to get him 75, no sir, 50's up here, down to get him to get him 60, 75, 75, 85, down to get him to get down 2, put him at 2, down 10, down 25, 35, 835, but at 35, but at 50, down to get him to get him to get him to get him 50, but to get 60, you both out bike 60, down to get him to get him 60 back there, 250, down 60, down 70, down to get him to get him 70, down to get him to get him 70, down 70, down 80, down to get him to get down 90, but at a very down to get him to get down 3, down 10, 310, you're out here, 310, 10, 10, 310, 310, 10, down to get him to get him 10, here, to get 10, here, to get down 25, 825, here down 325, 325, 325, 35, here down 35, Ralph's out, 835, here down to get him to get down 35, but to get 35, but to get 50, but to get 350, down to get him to get down to get him to get him 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, down to get him to get down to get him to get him 40, 840, down 40, down 50, down to get him to get him 40, 50, 60, didn't work, even to get down 60, down to get him to get down to get down to get down to get down down 70, 830, down to get him to get down 70, down 70, down 80, down 90, but to bring it down to get him to get down 90, down 90, down 90, but to bring it down 90, down 4, down 10, 410, 10, even to get down 10, 10, you're back there, 410, down to get him to get down 10, here, but to get 10, here, but to get 10, here, but to get 4 down there, but to bring it down 10, 10, 10, down to get him to get down 10 all through, 410, 410, 410, 410, and a half, route, 400,000.
Hip 881 consigned by Indian Creek Agent. Chestnut Colt by Speightstown out of Restored by American Pharaoh. By Speightstown, the sire of Owen Almighty, that Grade 2 Tampa Bay Derby winner. American Pharaoh first dam. This is her second foal. She's a half-sister to stakes runners in Seattle Slang and Gunfire. Colt's second dam, a Millionaire, and Grade 1 winner, Seattle Smooth.
Alan Terry down to get him to get down 3, Terry, but to get 2, Terry, but to get 2, Terry, down to get him to get him 50, 100, 850, down 1, down to get him to get down 50, down to get him to get down 1, Terry, down to get him to get down half, Terry, but to get half, Terry, but to get half, Terry, down to get him to get 150, down trying 50, down 2, 2, 2, trying 2, down to get him to get down 50, 8, 2, 2, down to get him to get down 3, down 50, down to get him to get down 354, 8, 4, down to get him to get him 4, down there, down to get him to get him 4, down 4, down 4, down to get him to get down 50, 8, 450, down to get him to get down 5, but at every down to get him to get him 5, but to get 5, but to get 5, but to get 5, but to get 450, you're on back there, 8, to get down to get him to get down 75, down 5, you're out here, down 5, who said 5, and down 25, down you're out here, down, is that UEC by any chance? A lot of noise going up here, get 40, 75 at the back, 5, down 25, there you go, 8, 5, 25, but to get down 50, now you're out EC, 8, 5, but to 50, down to get him to get him 50, down 75, you're out here, 8, 50, but to get 75, he's out EC, but to get 75, 600, you're on up front, 8, 6, you're down to get him to get down 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 600, 600, 600, 25, 25, 25, 6, you're but to get down 50, down 75, but to get 675, Mark 675, but to get 75, but to get 75, but to get 675, 875, got to be 75, down 7, but to get 7, you're on up there, 8, 7 here, Mark said, him to get down 700, down to get him to get down 7 down there, down to get him to get down 7 to be, but to get 7 to be, but to get 700, 8, 6, 75's on Bark, 700 back there, all through, yes, no, 8, 7 here, but to get 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 7, 7, 7, but to get 7, 7, what's that? Down 25, 8, 7 here, down to get him to get 25, but at a very down to get him to get 25, but at 25, but at 7 down there, but at a quarter down there, but at 25, 50, 8, 750 down to get him, money's up front, but to get 25, but at 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 25, but at 50, down to get him to get down to get him 50, thank you, 25 here, 50, 50, 50, 50, down to get him to get him 25, but at 50 and a half, Mark 725,000.
Hip 882 consigned by Candy Meadows sales agent. Bay filly by Jackie's Warrior out of Retro by Giants Causeway. Here comes a filly from the first crop of the champion sprinter Jackie's Warrior. Grade 1 wins at 2, 3, and 4. Filly's out of a stakes place first dam. Half sister to that stakes filly in past tense. Half sister to 2 winners.
All right, how much here, to get down, set up there, but at a period down to get him to get down 2, 2, 2, down to get him to get down 1 here, but to get 25, 50, 825, but at 50, put him at 50, but to get him to get down 75, but to get 75, but to get 75, 1, 1, but at a period down to get him to get down 1 down there, down to get him to get down 1 here, down 25, 8, 1 here, 125, got to play 100 at 125, 8, 1 here, 125, hand to get him to get down to get him to get down 10, 25, 8, 25, 35, 35, 35, but at a period, but to get 50, but to get trying 50, but to get him to get down to get down 60, 8, 150, 160s here, 160s recognized here, down 170, 8, 170 here, down to get him to get down 80, 180, but at a very down to get him to get down 90, but at a very down to get him to get 90, down 2, both down by Bo, 822, down 10, everybody in the front's out, 10, 25, but to get 10 here, down to get him to get down 25, 825, but at a very down to get him to get down 25, 35, but again to get him to get down 35, but at 35, but at 35, 50, 850, down to get him to get down to get him to get him 50, but to get 75, 850, but to get 75, but to get 75, but to get 75, but to get 75, but to get 50, but to get 75, but to get 75, but to get 75, but to get 60, 850, down to get down 75, but to get 60, but to get 75, 8 down 85, but again to 85, 85, money in the back down 2, 75, 85, down 3, 3, 2, down 3, 3, 3, 3 down there, 10, 10, 10, 3, 10, 3, 2, 10, 25, 25, 10, 25, 25, 25, 35, 35, but buried down the good, 35, 35, 35, 35, but buried down the good, 35, 50, 8 down the down 50, 50, 60, 850, down the good, 60, down the good, 3, 60, but go down the good, 60, but 60, and out 80, but down 380 back there, and 380, but good 60 is bid, 380 back there, and down 70, 80, down the good, 70, 80, but it buried down the good, down 80, 380, but it buried down the good, 80, but 80, but 80, but 80, but 80, but it buried down good, 380, only now done, 370, 380, what did they say, 380, down 80, down 90, but it buried down the good, down 90, 8 down 4, down the good, back at shit, 400,000, 83 down 4, down the good, 10, even the good, 10, down the good, 10 here, 410, down the good, 10 here, but 10 here, but 10 here, but 10 here, but 10 down 20, 20, but it buried down the good, 20, whoa, even the good, 10, 20, and the good, come on, even the good, 10, 20, but it buried down the good, 20, but 20, but 20, but all in all done, 10 here, but 20, looks like it, 10, 10, 20, then 10, 10, 20, then 20, then 20, now half, hit it back, 410,000.
Hip 883, property of Dixiana Farms, Bay Philly by Life is Good, out of Revitalized by Uncle Mo. First crop for Life is Good, that son of Into Mischief made over $4.5 million out of an Uncle Mo first dam this filly, and her mother, a full sister to Thrilled, the stakes winner and graded stakes place, in fact, runner-up in the Demoiselle at Aqueduct.
All right, how about here? Even to get down the good, down the good, 2, down the good, down the good, here, but get 1 here, but get 1 here, but get 1, 50, 1 here, down the good, 50, 50, 50, down the good, 1 down there, down the good, half here, but get half here, but get half here, down the 25, 50, 1, I had it 1 already, 125, okay, take it down 50, 125, 150, down the good, 125, 50, 125, but 50, down the good, go 50, down the good, 50, but get 75, but get 75, down 2, down 50, 253 back there, down the good, 253, down 3, down 50, 350, down the good, 3, down the good, 50, but get 4, 4, down 50, down the good, now 5, down the good, 5, EC's out, down the good, 500, down 50, you're out here, down round sound 550, what's that back there? 5 here, down the good, 50, 50, 50, down the good, 25, 5 here, but get 25, but get 25, money's up front, but get 500, down 25 all through, 5 here, but get 25, but get 25, but get 20, 5, 5, 5, but get 25, but get 25, but get thank you, 5 here, but get 25, 5 here, but get 25, but get 25, but get 25, but get 5, but get 25, EC 500,000.
Hip 884, consigned by St. George sales agent. Dark Bay or Brown Colt by Maxfield, out of Richie's Girl Gone Wild by Wildcat Air. Maxfield, a top 3 freshman sire with his crop of 2-year-olds of this year, has a stakes-winning colt at Del Mar, and Max Chow, who won the I'm Smokin' Stakes. Colt's mother, a grade 3 winner. Colt in the ring, a half-brother to 6 winners, including the stakes winner, Super Allison.
Hey, man, how much here? Even to get down the good, I'm going to get on punt here, but get punt here, but get 50, down the good, I'm going to get on 25, 50. 25, but at 50, deals on to 25, but get 50, 50, 35, 35, 35, but at 50, come 50, down the good, I'm going to get 50, but going to go 50, 60, down 75, down the good, I'm going to get 85, watch the under end, down 100, 85, but at bond 10 here, 25, but get 1, down 50, down 75, 75, down 2, down the good, I'm going to get 2, down the good, I'm going to get down 25, 85, down 2, gotcha, 85, internet's out, we took it down low, there we go, down 2 on the internet, now 210 down low, 2, 10, 10, 10, down the good, I'm going to get 2, down the good, I'm going to get down 10, 210, 10, 10, 10, 10, down the good, I'm going to get down 25, 8, 10 here, but get 25, but get 25, hit it inside, but get 35, 8, 35, but it bury down the good, I'm going to get down 35, but get 35, but get 35, but get 35, hit it inside, you're out of back, 35, 50, 8, 50, down the good, I'm going to get 50, 50, 50, down the good, I'm going to get down the good, I'm going to get 50, but get 75, 50, but get 75, but get 50, but get 75, but get 75, but get 75, 50's on the internet, now 75, 3, and now 3, but get 3, 3, 3, down the good, I'm going to get 3, down the good, I'm going to get 3, but get 3, 25, 8, 3, 3, but get 25, but get 25, but get 25, but get 3, but get 25, 50, 350, down the good, I'm going to get down the good, I'm going to get 50, but get 50, but get 50, but get 50, but get 50, down 75, 350, but get 75, but get 75, but get 75, but get 75, but get all 10, all done, but get 50, but get 75, 60, 75, but get 60, 75, 60, but get 75, but get 75, but get 75, 85, 85, 85, but at a bird, 85 back there, 385, down 4, but at a bird down the good, I'm going to get him 4 down there, down the good, I'm going to get him 4 here, but get 4 here, but get down 25, 8, 4 here, down 25, here, down the good, I'm going to get down 25 here, down the good, down the good, down the good, down 25, 8, 4 here, down 25, 25, 50, 50, 50, 25, but at 850, 450 down the good, down the good, down the good, 50, 50, down 75, 875, got one picked out, Kim, 50, 75, 850, 75, 75, 50, 75, 110, 50, 75, 850 down the good, 60 back there, 850's on the other end, down 460, thank you, down 50, down 60, hold on, but again, down the good, 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 60, now have internet, 450,000.
Hip 885, consigned by Vinery Sales Agent. Dark Bear Brown Colt by Curlin, out of Rich Love by Not for Love. By Curlin, the sire of colts like Getaway Car and Cornishman, as well as the 3-time Grade 1 winner this year in journalism. Colt is a half-brother to 6 winners from 6 to race from that Not for Love first dam. Here's a half-brother to a 2-time graded stakes winner, Ruby Nell.
Down, Randy, we go, but at a period down the good, punt here, but a good punt here, but a good 25, but at 50, 825, but at 50, down the good, 75, but a good 75, down 125, but a good 125, but at a period down the good, 50, 125, but at 50, down the good, give me that 35, but a good 135, 50, 135, but at 50, 60, down the good, put him at 60, but a good 60, but a good 75, 60, but a good 75, but a good 75, but a good 75, but a good 75, 85, but at a period down the good, down 2, 8, down 10, down the good, down 25, but a good, down 35. 825, but 35, 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 but at the very day, but 50. Round boat, he would get internet. You didn't make it. 235s right here on EC. Get 240, I'll get you at 835, 40. Bows out, hit it in south. 240, do it. 835, but 40, but at the very down, the 40, but 40, but 40, but 35, but 40, 50. 8240 down the 50, 50 down the 250, but 50, but 50, but 50, but 50, but 50, but 40, 50, 250. Hold in, hold on. 40, 50, 40, 50 and a half. 40, 50 and a half, 50, 50, 50 and a half, internet, 240,000.
An additional out to the session, hip number 907 has been withdrawn. Again, that hip 907, a late out. Hip number 886, consigned by Burleson Farms Agent. Bay Filly by Justify, out of Roadrunner's Honor by Honor Code. By Justify, sire of fillies like Just FYI, that champion, and sire of Stellify, who just won the Grade 3 Ladies Marathon Stakes at Kentucky Downs. Filly's mother stakes placed in a Grade 3 at Santa Anita, and her half-sister New Issue has increased earnings since the catalog.
Down the down the good, head of it, down the good, pom, down the good, pom, but a good pom, but a good 50, down the good, 25, 50, 825, 50, 75, but a good 50, but a good 75, no sir, 50, 75, get 75, you get in, 7,500, thank you now, 875, but a pom, down the good, 75, but a good 85, but a good try 85, 1, 10, but a good down 10, I'm at 1 here, go 10, down the good, 25, 125, come 25, but a good 35, 135's on Brow, 150, 150, down the good, down 60, 150, down the 60, 70, down the good, 70, down the good, down 80, 180, whoop, 80, 90, we got to be 190 back there, 190, down the good, down 2, rounds out, down the good, 190, down 2, rounds out, down the back here, but a good, 2, 2, down the good, 2, down there, down the good, 2, here, but a good 2, here, but a good 2, here, but a good 2, thank you, 190, but a good 2, but a good 2, down there, but a good 2, down there, but a good 202, but a good 192, 190, but a good 2, 190, but a good 2, 190, but a good 2, but a half, Mike, 190,000.
Hip 887, consigned by Warrendale Sales Agent for Stone Street, bred for brilliance. Bay Filly by Not This Time, out of Road to Victory by Quality Road. Not This Time stakes winning fillies this year include Time to Dream and Way to Be Marie, who won the Tom Benson at Fairgrounds. Here's a half-sister to 2 winners. Her mother, a Grade 2 winner at Churchill Downs. This is the half-sister to Corporate Power, who won the Sir Barton Stakes at the age of 3 during Preakness weekend.
Have a Terry down the good, head of a Terry down the good, 2 here, but a good 2 here, but a good 1 here, but a Terry down the good, 50, 50, down 100, down the good, pom, down the good, 50, but a good down 1, down 50, 850, didn't make it near the net, 150, down 2, 852, 2, down the good, 2, down the good, down 50, but a good 2, you're trying, 150, down 75, 1 do that, 175, down the good, down 2, down 25, but a good, down 50, but a good, 50, but a good 50, but a good 50, but a good 50, but a good down the good, 35, 50, 60, 860, but a good, down 75, but a good, 60, but a good 75, 860, but a good 75, 85, hit it down, gonna be 3, but a good 25, but a good 3, but a good 25, but a good 50, 350 down the good, 50, down the good, 75, but a good 75, but a good 75, but a good 75, 4, 4 down the good, 4, bear down the good, 4, bear down the good, 4 down the good, down 25, 8 here, 25, but a 25, 50 down the good, 50, 450 down the good, 75, but a good, 75, but a good 75, but a good 5, but a good 5, but a good 5, 8 here, but a good 5, but a good 5, but a good 5, but a good 5, but a good 25, but a good 5 here, 25, 825, but a good 25, 50, 550, 825, but a good 50 down the good, 75, but a good 75, 75. 575, 600, 860 here down, look at down, 6 here. Oh, come on, 600. Even to get down, 6 here. Get him down 25. 860 here down, look at down, 25, 50. Get him on the ropes now. 650, 850 down 700. Down, look at down, 70 here down, look at down, 70 down 50. 8750 down, look at down, 50. 50 down, look at down, 750, 750. That's it. Get comfortable. You bet. Down 800, down 800, down 850, 850 down, look at down, 50. 850 down, look at down. Got you mad. 850. Come on. Even to get 850 down the good down died down the good down Terry down died 850 down but I break down the good now $1 million down the good just do it even to get $1 billion be first nine's down low $1 billion to bid even to get down $1 million now want down the good now want $8 million bought down the good now don't you start $1 million 50 you want to do that $1 million 50 all right even to get down appreciate your help $1 million here $1 million 50 Tony no done $1 million here down the good 50 and a half up top $1 million thank you DC $1 million thank you.
Hip number 888, consigned by Paramount Sales Agent. Bay Colt by Bolt Doro out of Rockadelic by Bernardini. By the Grade 1 winner, Bolt Doro, the son of Medaglia Doro. Here's the half-brother to the stakes winner, Magnitude, who won the Risen Star Grade 2 at Fairgrounds, won the Iowa Derby, recently third in the Grade 1 Travers Stakes. His earnings now over $746,000. Again, here's the half-brother to Magnitude, who has earned a pair of triple-digit Buyer speed figures.
All right, I'm going to go down side of there, but at a period down the good down pond here, but pond here down the good 50, but 50 down the good 25, 50, 825, but 50 down the good 25, but 35, 35, 35, 35, 50, 50, 60, 850 down the good 60, but 75, but 75, 85, 85, 1, 85, but down the good pond 10, 25, but again 10 here, but 25, 125, but 20, 30 down the good 20, but down 30, 820, but 30, but 30, but 30, but 30, but 30, but 30, but 20, but 30, but at a period down, 120, 130, 120 here down the good with Mark now, 120, 130 back there, 120 here down the good, but get 5, you didn't get in, I'm trying to get you in again, 120 on Mark, 125 back there, 125, 125, 125 hit it and all done, 120 here down, 555, but get 5, but get 5, thank you sir, 120, but get 5, but get 5, but get 5, but get 5, but get 120, but get 5, I have, Mark 120,000, here's Wade.
Hip number 889 is withdrawn. And next is hip number 890, consigned by Ashview Farm Agent. A Grey Roan colt by Liam's Map. A Romanticism by Warfront by Liam's Map, the sire of 29 stakes winners. That Grade 1 Breeders' Cup winning Liam's Map. Here's one of his colts out of that Warfront first dam. She's already produced a pair of winners, including the stakes place Benissimo. Second dam of the colt in the ring, that Grade 1 winner, Sightseek.
Yep, thank you, Mark. Dividend 300, dividend 3, dividend 3, dividend 25, 50, dividend 25, 50, hit 50, dividend 75, dividend 100, hit dividend 25, dividend 125, hit 25, dividend 125, market dividend 25, dividend 50, dividend 150, dividend 25, 50, hit 150, dividend 75, dividend 75, dividend 2, dividend 2, dividend 2, 200, hit 2, dividend 25, dividend 50, dividend 2, 50, dividend 75, 3, down 3, down Mark, now 3, hit 3, dividend 25, dividend Mark's back in, AC's down 325, hit 325, dividend 3, dividend 325,000, dividend 325, hit 325, dividend 3, dividend 3, dividend 25, dividend 25, 50, dividend 325 at the back, 350, hit 350, dividend 325, and 350, dividend said no, 325, 50, thank you, 25, dividend 350, dividend 25, dividend 350, dividend ham, hit the back, 325,000.
Hip number 891 is withdrawn. Up next, hip number 892, consigned by Elite, agent for Windstar Farm, bred and raised. A bay filly by Justify out of Royal Charlotte by Cairo Prince. By Justify, the sire of 15 stakes winners this season, included the graded stakes winning filly Stellify. Here is a filly that her mother, Royal Charlotte, a multiple graded stakes winner that made over $400,000, has already produced a winner. That the stakes placed Medicine Dog.
You're done, thank you. Dividend 3, dividend 2, dividend 25, 50. Hit 25, dividend 50, dividend 25, 50, 75, dividend 75 point. Hit 1, dividend 75 point. Hit dividend 1, dividend 1, 75 point. Hit 1, dividend 1, dividend 25, dividend 125, dividend 1, dividend now 25. Hit 125, yes sir, dividend 1, dividend now 25. Hit 125, dividend 1, dividend 125, dividend 1, dividend 10, dividend 10, dividend 25. Hit 110, 25, dividend 10, dividend 25.
25 would have been a team, would have been 25, would have been 25, would have been 10, 25. Hit 25 would have been a team, would have been 25, would have been 10, 20, would have been go 20, would have been 20, down 30, down to be down Rod, down 20, 30. Hit 130, would have been 20, would have been 130. Hit 130, would have been 20, would have been 130, would have been 20, would have been 5, 30, 40, would have been down time, 30, 40. Hit 140, would have been 30, would have been 140, would have been 130, down 40, on the back, EC's in 130, 140. Hit 140, would have been 130, would have been 140,000, 30 would have been adios and 130 would have been 40 bid, 130 would have been 40 would have been 40 would have been ham. EC 130,000.
Hip number 893, consigned by Indian Creek Agent, a Gray or Rome filly by Essential Quality, out of Royal Mandate by Strong Mandate. By Essential Quality, the son of Tappet, the 4-time Grade 1 winner. Filly coming into the ring, her mother a half-sister to 4 stakes winners, including the graded stakes winning Cali Star.
Thank you. Would have been 300, would have been 3, would have been 25, 50. Hit 25, 50, 75. Would have been 1, would have been 25, would have been 125, 50. Would have been 150, 75. Hit 175, 2. Would have been 2, would have been 2, would have been 75, 2. Hit 225, would have been 50. Would have been 25, would have been 250. Hit 250, would have been 75, would have been 250, would have been 75, would have been 50, would have been 75, 3. Would have been 275, 3. Hit 300, would have been 325, would have been 3, would have been 325, would have been 25. Would have been 25, 325. Hit 50, would have been 350, would have been 325, 350. Hit 350, would have been 25, would have been 350. Down the back on 350. Hit 350, would have been 25, would have been 350. Down on 325, 50, turn done, 350. How back there, 350. Hit 350 to be done, stand 350, would have been 25, would have been 350, 75. Hit 350, pound 75, 350 would have been 75, 4. Hit 400, down 4, would have been 4, would have been 400, would have been 4, would have been 4, would have been 4. Said no, thank you, 75, 4 would have been 75, 4 would have been ham. Tie 375,000.
Hip number 894, consigned by Vinery Sales Agent, a dark bay or brown filly by Life is Good, out of Sandstone by Street Sense, a filly from the first crop of the 4-time Grade 1 winner, Life is Good. Her mother was that stakes winner of over $250,000 Sandstone, notably ran 3rd in the Grade 2 Goldenrod at Churchill.
Thank you. Would have been 500, down 3. Would have been 25, 50. Hit 25, 50. Would have been 50 again, 50. Would have been 50. Would have been 75. Hit 50. Would have been 75. Would have been 75. 1. Would have been 125. Would have been 50. Jesse's in 25, 50. Hit 150 on the back 115. Would have been 150. Would have been 75. Would have been 175. Hit 2. Would have been 2, 2, 2. Would have been 75. Would have been 2. Would have been 2, 25. Would have been 25. Would have been down 50. Hit 50. Jesse's lead down to 50. Would have been Rogers out, backs out 250. Would have been 225, 50. Hit 250, 75. You're on up front, stands in 250, down 75. Hit 275. Would have been 50. Would have been 275,000. 250. Would have been 75. Would have been 250, 75. Hit 275. Would have been Elson 275. 250 done. Roger. Would have been 275. 250. Would have been 275. 60, 75. Hit 260. Would have been 75. Hit 85. 285. Would have been 75. 85. Would have been 285. Would have been 85. Would have been 85. Would have been 285. Hit 285. 75. 85. Would have been 85. 285. 85. 85. 85. 75. 85. 85. Would have been 75. 85. 85. And a back 275,000.
Hip number 895, consigned by Millridge Sales Agent, a dark bay or brown filly by Cyberknife, out of Saucito by Cairo Prince by Cyberknife from the first crop of the multiple Grade 1 winner. Set the course record in winning the Grade 1 Haskell. This filly out of that Cairo Prince first dam, who is a full sister to Dean Martini, that graded stakes winner since the catalog, now up over $663,000 in earnings. And this filly from the immediate family of the champion, Echo Zulu.
Hit 300, down 3, would have been 3, would have been 25, 50, would have been 25, would have been 50, would have been 50, would have been 50, would have been again 50, would have been 50, would have been 75. Hit 50, 75, would have been 50, would have been 75, would have been 75, would have been 1, would have been 1, would have been 25. Hit 125, would have been 1, would have been 25, and 50, would have been 150, would have been 75. Hit 175, EC's out, 175, 50, would have been 175, 50, 10, 75. Hit 175, 50, would have been 75, 50, 60, would have been 160. Hit 150, 60, would have been 150, would have been 60, 70, would have been 170, would have been 70, 80, would have been 180. Hit 180, would have been 70, 80, 90, up front, 90, would have been 190. Hit 190, would have been 80, would have been 90, would have been 190, would have been 180, would have been 90, would have been 190, 190, 80, would have been 190,000, 80, would have been adios, and 80, would have been 90, 190, would have been have in the back 180,000.
Hip number 896 is withdrawn. Next is hip number 897, consigned consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency, agent for a DJ Stable graduate. Here's a Bay filly by Maxfield, a Sconset by Tappet. By Maxfield, number 3, freshman sire, 11 winners from his first crop. From a Tappet first dam, she has a winner not shown on the page, Princess Irene, a winner since the catalog at 3.
Thank you. 200 down, 2550. Hit 2550. 25, 50. 25, 50, 50, 25, 50. Hit 25, 25, 50, 25, 25, 50. Hit 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, 30, 25, 30. Hit 30, 30, down 40, 35, 40, 40, down 5. Hit 45, 40, pound, 50, go 50, 50, down 5. 55, 50, you're on the back, 50, 5, 60, hit it in, 60, 5, ties lead, 60, 10, 5, hit it out, hit 65, 60, 5, 60, 10, 5, hit 65, pound, 60, pound, 60, 10, 5, hit 65 and 70, on tie, 65 and 70, hit it, took the lead, 65 and 70, hit 70, hit 60, pound, 70, down, 70, then 70, then 70, 65, 70, down, 70, down, thank you, 65, 70, 70, ham, internet, 65,000.
Hip number 898, consigned by Paramount Sales Agent, a dark bay or brown filly by Epicenter, out of Screaming Skylar by Smart Strike. This filly from the first crop of the champion 3-year-old Epicenter. This filly is a half-sister to Final Boss, that stakes winner in California. Since the catalog continues to rack up the victories, now a 5-time winner, most recently winning an allowance contest on August 9th at Del Mar, over $258,000 earned for Final Boss.
Thank you. 3, 25, 50, 25, 50, 50, 75, 15, 75, 50, 10, 75, 50, 75, 50, 75, 50, 60, 75, 60, 10, 75, 75, 85, 75, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 1, hit 1, hit 100, hit 25, 125, hit 125, 125, how much 10, hit it again, 10, hit it again, 10, 10, 20, hit 10, 20, hit it 20, 30, down just 30, hit it 130, hit 120, down 30, hit it 120, 30, will a 5 help you? Hit 125, hit it 20, hit it 120, down 5, you're out the back as well, I got Roger Lee, now 120, 10, 5, hit 125, hit it 20, hit it 5, 125, hit it pound, hit it, said no, thank you, 120, hit it 5, 120, hit it pound, hit it ham, Roger, 120,000.
Hip number 899, consigned by Norvale Farm Agent, a gray or roan colt by Gervin, out of Seattle Gray by Friends Lake. By Gervin, the Grade 1 Haskell winner, the sire of 14 stakes winners. Colt coming into the ring, his mother Seattle Gray, she's produced 6 winners, including the graded stakes winning Divine Miss Gray. That won an earner of over $930,000, so a half to 6 winners. Here's a colt by Gervin.
You bet, Gervin, hit it 303, hit it 3, down 25, 50, hit 25, 50, 25, 50, 50, 75, 1, hit 75, 1, hit 1, hit 1, mark 1, 25, 125, hit 25, 125, 50, 150, 75, 175, hit 75, go 75, 75, down 2, 225, hit 225, 250, mark 50, 250, hit 225, 250, 225, 250, out the back now, 250, 100 down 2, 225, 250, hit 250, 25, 250, hit 250, 25, 250,000, 225, 50, 225, 250, hit 250, 225, 50, 225, 50, third down, 250, 250, 225, thank you, 225, 50, 250, hit 250, 250, how much 35, hit 35, mark, 35, now 50, 35, got time, 35, 50, almost, hit 250, 35, 50, hit 235, 250, 35, 50, 235, 50, mark, 235,000.
Hip number 900, consigned by Indian Creek Agent, a chestnut filly by Curlin, out of Secret Someone by AP Indy. By Curlin, the horse of the year, the sire of this season's Grade 1 winning mare Raging Sea. This filly from a stakes winning first dam Secret Someone, who made over $400,000. She's already got 1 winner in Phelps City. Update under that second dam Private Gift with another new black type place foal, that being Shrug.
Thank you. 300, 3, 50, now 100. 50, 1, down 50, 1, 50, you say 50, 1, 50, 850, 1, 52, 1, 50, 2, 1, 50, 2, 75, 175, 75, go 75, 175, now 2, 25, 225, 825, 50, 250, 250, 250, 875, 250, 75, down 3, 25, 325, 825, 50 on time, 350, 25, 50, 75, Johnny C, backs in, fronts out, 350, 75, 375, and 50, 375,000, 350, 75, hit it and sound 2, 375, 375, 350, 374, 4, 400, hit it in 4 to on the bank, 400, 75, 4, down 400, 75, 4, 400, hit it in 75, 4 to 75, 85 4, hit 385, hit it down 4, hit it 85, hit it 400, hit it 85 at the back, 400, hit it in 4, down 10, hit 410, hit it in 4, 10, 410, down 10, 25, hit 425, hit it in 25, hit it in 4, 25, hit it in 25, hit it in 35, hit it in 435, hit 35, 435, hit it in 50, hit it in 450, hit it in 450, hit 450, hit it in 450, hit it in 450, hit it in 450, hit it in 50, hit it in 50, hit it in 50, hit it in 50, hit it in 450, hit 450, hit it in 450, hit it in 450, on the phone, 450, hit it in 60, hit 450, 16, hit it in 460, 75, hit 475, hit it in 475, hit it in 75, hit it in 475, hit it in 75, 475, hit 475, hit it in 475, hit it in 475, hit it in go on, get her now, hit 475, 460, 75, said no, thank you, 60, 75, hit it in 75, hit it ham, in the back, 460,000, Jeff.
Hip number 901, consigned by St. George Sales Agent, a Grey or Roan filly by Gervin out of Secret Song by Dunkirk. By Gervin, the sire of the Grade 1 winning mare Dorth Vader. Note this is a cribber, and here is a full sister to Seminole Chief, this season's Appleton Stakes winner at Gulfstream, a winner of more than $420,000.
3, 3, 3, 3, 2, down to 25, 50, hit 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, 50, 50, 75, 50, 75, 50, 75, 75, 60, 75 again, 75, 75, 85, hit 85, 75, 85, bid me 85, 85, now 1, hit 1, hit 85, 10, hit 110, hit 110, hit 10, 25, hit 25, 35, 135, 35, 50, 150, 150, 850, 35, 150, 35, 50, 150, 35, 50, 135, 50, 50 down, 50 down, 50 down, 150, 150, 35, 50, 40, 140, again, 40, 40 down, 50 out, Roger, 40, 50, 140, 50, 150, 150,000, 140 down, 50, 150, 150, thank you, Dan, 140, 150, 140, 50, Ham, Jesse, 140,000.
Hip number 902, consigned by Kara Bloodstock, agent for Sainsbury Farms Incorporated, Christine and Jay Hayden. A chestnut filly by Liam's Map, out of Sequist by Nyquist by Liam's Map, the sire of 29 stakes winners. Filly coming into the ring out of that Nyquist first dam Sequist, second full for Sequist. She was a winner at 2, ran third in a Grade 1 right here at Keeneland. Second dam was a Group 1 winner, and this filly comes from the immediate family of Cara Raffaella and is a registered Ontario bred.
Thank you. 300 on 3, divided in 3, divided in 3, divided in 25, 50, divided in 25, divided in 50, divided in 50, go 50, divided in 50, divided in 75, 50, 75, divided in 75, divided in 75, divided in 1, divided in 1, divided in 25, divided in 1, 25, 50, divided 150 down 75, hit 175, 2, divided in 2, divided in 2, divided in 75, 2, down 225, your time 225, hit 225, divided in 2, divided in 225, divided in 2, divided in 225, hit 225, you're up top 225. 225, 50, hit 250, backs in 25, 250, hit 250, 250, dividend 50, dividend 75, hit 275, dividend 50, dividend 275, you outstand 275, 50, 1075, hit 275,000, down 250, dividend 275, dividend 50, dividend 60, hit 260, dividend 260, dividend 250, 260, done stand 260, hit 260, dividend adios and to dividend sign 260, dividend 50, dividend 260, dividend ham, EC 250,000.
Once again, looking ahead, hip number 907 is withdrawn. Coming up, 907 is out. Next up is hip number 903, property of Hinkle Farms, a bay colt by Jack Christopher out of Serene Pauline by Uncle Mo by Jack Christopher, that undefeated 2-year-old. Followed that up with multiple Grade 1 wins at 3 from the first crop of Jack Christopher out of an Uncle Mo first dam. Second dam was a stakes winner over $460,000.
It had a bit in, thank you. Did a bit in 200 down, taking a bit in 2, a bit in 25.50. Hit 25.50, a bit in 25.50, a bit in 35, a bit in 35 again, 35, a bit in 35.50. Hit 35.50, 40, 50, a bit in 40, a bit in 50, 60, you say 16, a bit in 60, a bit in 70, a bit in 70 now. Hit 70, 10, 80, a bit in 80, a bit in 70, 80, a bit in 80, a bit in 90, a bit in 80, down 90. Hit 90, now 1, hit say 1, hit a bit in 90, a bit in 1, no sir, you're on the back, money's up front, 90, then 1. Hit 1, hit a bit in 90, 110, other one's out, 110. Hit 110, hit a bit in 1, a bit in 10, up top's out, 110, hit a bit in 110, hit a bit in 1, a bit in 10, 10, 10, 110, hit a bit, yes sir, Mark, go right ahead.
Again, from the first crop of Jack Christopher, and boy, could he ever run again. That Grade 1 winner, undefeated at 2, so right out of the gate was posting those victories. Again, from an Uncle Mo first dam, and you go down the page again, the stakes winners that are filled here. This is a Jack Christopher colt, again from his first crop.
100, 110, hit 110, hit a bit in 1, a bit in 10, a bit in the other one done, hit a bit in 100, a bit in 10, 10, 10, a bit in 1, a bit in 10, a bit in 10, a bit in 10, a bit in, thank you, 100, a bit in 10, 10, 10, 110, a bit in 1, a bit in 10, a bit half. Jesse, 100,000.
Hip number 904, consigned by Paramount Sales Agent, a dark bay or brown colt by Yopon out of Shanghai Starlet by Shanghai Bobby by Yopon, the number 1 freshman sire, 15 winners from his first crop. Here's a colt from a stakes-winning first dam. She's already got 1 winner, and an update under that first dam is the 3-year-old half-brother to the colt in the ring, Battle Warrior, has now placed since the catalog racing at Colonial Downs.
Hit done, thank you, 3, a bit in 3, a bit in 2, a bit in 1, 25, 50, a bit in 25, bid me 50, to be in 50, to be in 75. Hit 50, bid 75, bid in 75, 1, hit a bit in 1, bid in 1, bid in 25, bid in 125. Hit 125, bid in 1, bid in 25, bid in 1, bid down 25, bid in 125, bid in 25, 50. Hit 150, bid in 150, bid in 150, bid in 75, bid in 175. Hit 75, bid in go 75, bid in 175. Now 2, bid in 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 2, 25. Hit 225, bid in 25, bid in 25, 50, I'm Ron John 50. Hit 250, dividend in 25, dividend 250, dividend 25, 50. Hit 250, dividend 25, 50, 75, you're up front, 250, 75. Hit 275, dividend 50, dividend 275,000, 250 in the back, down 275, down 300. Hit 3, dividend down 25, dividend 3, dividend 3, 25, dividend 350, dividend 350. Hit 350, dividend 350, big good colt, down 375, 4. Hit 400, down 4, dividend 400, dividend 75, 4. Hit 400, dividend 375, 4, 25, dividend 4, dividend 25, dividend 4, dividend 25, dividend 25, dividend 4, 25. Hit 425, dividend 4, dividend 4, 25, dividend 4, dividend 25, 4, 25, you done stand, 425. Hit 425, dividend, thank you. And dividend side, 4, dividend 25, dividend 25, dividend 25, dividend half. In the back, 400,000.
Hip number 905 is withdrawn. Next is hip number 906, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent, a bay colt by Gunrunner, out of Shocking Fast by Distorted Humor by Gunrunner, the sire of Grade 1 Delmar Futurity winner Brant this past weekend. Here is a colt out of Shocking Fast. And this colt's mother, she the half-sister to Early Voting, that Grade 1 winner, that classic winner, also a son of Gunrunner, and the colt in the ring coming from the family of Spitestown, prominent family here. Here's a colt by Gunrunner.
You did a bit, thank you. Did a bit, Gunrunner, hit a bit in 3, did a bit in 3, did a bit in 50, now 1. Hit 50, now 1, 15, did a bit in 1, 15, did a bit in 100, did a bit in 150. Hit 150, did a bit in 1, did a bit in 150, did a bit in 1, did a bit in 50, did a bit in 100, did a bit in 50, market, did a bit in 150, did a bit in 2, did a bit in 150, and 2. Hit 2, did a bit in 150, did a bit in 2, did a bit in 150, did a bit in 250, did a bit in 2, did a bit in 50, did a bit in 3, did a bit in 250, and 3. Hit 300, did a bit in 3, did a bit in 3, did a bit in 350, did a bit in 350. Hit 3. 50, dividend in 4, dividend in 4, dividend in 400 down, dividend in 3, 50, 10, 4. Hit 400, dividend in 4, dividend in 400, dividend in 4, dividend in 3, 50, 10, 4. Hit 400, dividend in 3, 50, dividend in 4, dividend in 3, 50, dividend in 4, dividend in 3, 75, 3, 50, 75. Hit 75, 3, 75, dividend in 3, 50, dividend in 75, dividend in 3, 50, yes sir, 3, 50, 75. Hit 375, dividend now 4, dividend in 4, dividend 25, dividend in 4, dividend in 50, dividend 25, 50, on the back now. Hit 25, 50, on the front, down by Marks Lee, 25, 50. Hit 450, dividend 25, dividend 450, dividend 450, dividend 450. Change your mind, 450. Said no, thank you. 25, dividend 450, dividend 25, 50, dividend 50, dividend ham. Mark 425,000.
Hip number 907 is withdrawn. Next is hip number 908, consigned by Mount Brilliant Farm Agent. A Bay Filly by Into Mischief out of Simply Confection by Candy Ride by Into Mischief. 18 stakes winners this season, 5 Grade 1 winners for the leading general sire of the last 6 years. This filly, a half-sister to Simplification, the winner of the Grade 2 Fountain of Youth Stakes at Gulfstream, made over $873,000. So a half-sister to Simplification, and Into Mischief filly.
Yeah, bad. Thank you. Into Mischief. Dividend 300. Down 3. Dividend 3. Dividend 3. 25. 50. Hit 50. Dividend 75. Dividend 50. Dividend hello. Dividend 75 again. 75. Dividend 1. Dividend 75. 1. Hit 1. Dividend 25. Dividend 50. Dividend 75. Dividend 1. 75. Down 2. Down 50. Hit 2. 50. Down 3. Dividend 250. Down 3. Hit 3. Dividend 350. On up front. 350. Dividend 3. Dividend 350. Hit 350. Dividend backs in. 300. Dividend 300. Dividend 50. Dividend 350. Hit 300. Dividend 325. Dividend 3. Dividend 325, dividend 50, dividend 325 and 50. Hit 350, dividend 75, dividend 75 4, dividend 375 4. Hit 400, 25, dividend 50, dividend 450. Hit 450, 75, dividend 500, dividend 5, dividend 5, dividend 500. Hit 5, dividend 500, dividend 5, dividend 5. Whoop, hang on, I took 5 at the back. You're all out up front. 525. Hit 550, dividend 600, down 550, 10 600. Hit 550, 600, dividend 550, dividend 600, down 550, dividend 600 bid. Hit 600, down 550, dividend 650, dividend 650 on the back. Now ties lead. 600, EC's down 2, 650. Hit 650, dividend 600, dividend 50, dividend 600, dividend 50, dividend 650, dividend 625, 50. Hit 25, down 50. Hit 650, dividend 25, dividend 675, dividend 675, dividend 75, dividend 675. Hit 675,000, 675, dividend 75, dividend 675, dividend 75. Hit 675, you down the back. 675, dividend down EC. 675, 50 down 75, 650, dividend 75. You down EC. Now 700. Now 700. Almost. 700. Backs in. You're both out up front. 700. Hit 700. Hit 700,000. Hit dividend 675. 7. Hit 700. Hit dividend 7. Dividend 725. Hit 725. Dividend 25. Dividend 7. Dividend 725. Hit 725. Dividend 25. Dividend 7. Dividend 20. Honey will send 7. Dividend 25. Dividend 25. Dividend 25. Dividend half. Tie 700,000. Thank you.
Hip number 909, consigned by Warrendale Sales Agent. Grayer Rome filly by Mandaloon out of Siren Song by Unbridled Song from the first crop of that multiple Grade 1 winning son of Into Mischief, Mandaloon. This filly, her mother, Siren Song, from 4 to race. She's had 3 winners. She's also a half-sister to Irish Mission, a Canadian champion on the turf. Here is a daughter of Mandaloon.
Thank you. Dividend 200 down to dividend 2, dividend 2, dividend 25, 50. Hit 25, 50. Dividend 50, 75. Dividend 50, dividend 75. Dividend 75. Dividend 60, 75. Hit 60, 75. Dividend 60. Dividend 75. Hit it down 75. Dividend 75. Dividend 75. Dividend 60, 75. Hit 75. Dividend again 75. Dividend 75, 85. Dividend 85. Dividend 75. Dividend 85. Dividend 85. Hit 75, 85. Dividend 1. Hit dividend 1. Dividend 110. Hit dividend 110. Hit 10, hit a dividend 110, hit a dividend 10, go 10, hit a dividend 110, hit a dividend 25, hit 125, hit a dividend 35, hit a dividend 135, hit a dividend 50, down to 8, dividend 150, hit 135, hit it down to 135, hit a dividend 150, dividend 135, dividend 50, dividend 40, hit a dividend 140, again 40, hit 40, hit a dividend 50, on time 40, 50, hit 150, dividend Jesse's back in, 140, 150, dividend 140, 150, hit 150, dividend 140, dividend 150, 150, 140, dividend 150, hit a dividend 40, bid 50, thank you. 140 bid, 150,000, 40, 50 bid. I have Jesse, 140,000.
Hip number 910, consigned by Warrendale Sales, agent for Stone Street, bred for brilliance. Contrary to the catalog, this is a Bay Ridgeling by Good Magic, out of CC Tequila by Yes It's True, by Good Magic, the sire of Grade 1 winners like Dornock, Muth, Mixdo, and Mage. This is going to be, the mother is CC Tequila. She was a 2-time winner, stakes placed, a half-sister to the Grade 2 winning Runaway. And again, that mother, CC Tequila, has already produced a winner, as here is a Good Magic.
Thank you. you. Good magic. 500. 5. Would have been 5. Would have been 50. Now one. If 50. Now one. You say one. Would have been 1. 1. 1. Would have been 1. Down 15. Would have been 100. Would have been 150. 850. Would have been 1. Would have been 50. Now 2. Would have been 2. Would have been 2. Would have been 2. Would have been 2. 50. Would have been 2. 50. Down 3. Hit 3 to be 3. 3. 50. Would have been 50. Now 4. Would have been 3. 50. Then 4. You're on the back. 3. 50. Then 4. Hit 400. Would have been 3. 50. Would have been 4. Would have been 3. 50. Then 4. Hit 4 and 50. AC's down. 4 and 50. Would have been 4. Would have been 450. Hit 4 and 50. Would have been you're still on the back. Ties lead. 400. 450. Jesse's down 2. 4 and 50. Hit 450. Now high. Hit 500. Would have been 550. Would have been 5. Would have been 56. 600. Backs in. 550. 600. Hit 600. Would have been 650. Out back there. 650. Hit 650. Would have been 600. Would have been 50. Would have been 657. Hit 700. Would have been 70. Would have been 70 bid. Down 50. Would have been 750. Hit 750. Would have been 70. Would have been 50. Would have been outstand. 750. Hit 750. Would have been 70. Would have been 50. Would have been 70. Would have been 50. Would have been 750. Hit 70 bid. 50. Would have been 70 bid. 50. Would have been 70. Would have been 25. Would have been 725. Hit 725. You done, Jesse? Would have been 725. Would have been 70. Would have been 25. Would have been you done, Stan? 725. Hit 50. Would have been 25. Down 50. They're getting weak back there. 750. Would have been 75. Hit 775. Would have been 50. Would have been 775. Hit 75. You're on the back. 775. Would have been 775,000. 775. Hit 775. Would have been 50. Would have been 75. Through and done. Down 775. 15. Would have been 75. Hit 75. Adios, and 15 would have been 75. 775 would have been pound. Would have been pound. Would have been pound. Would have been half tie. 750,000. Thank you.
Hip number 911, consigned by Scott Mallory, agent for Buena Madera. Bay Filly by Golden Pal at a Sisterhood by Kitten's Joy from the first crop of that two-time Breeders' Cup winner, Golden Pal. Here's a filly whose mother's Sisterhood from 4 to race has 4 winners, including Be My Sunshine, a graded stakes place performer and an earner of nearly $300,000. A good family here, good filly family. Here is a daughter of Golden Pal.
Yeah, thank you. 200 would have been 2 would have been 25, 50. Hit 25 would have been 50. Would have been 25 would have been 50. 75 would have been 50. 75 1. Hit 75 would have been 1 to be would have been 75 would have been 1 to be would have been 75 would have been 1 to be would have been 1 to be 1 down 25. Hit 125 would have been 1 to be would have been 25 would have been hit it out 125. Hit 25 would have been 1 to be would have been 25 would have been 25 would have been 125 would have been 25 would have been 1 bid 10 would have been 110. Hit 10 would have been 100 would have been 10 10 10 would have been 1 would have been 10 would have been 10 would have been 10 would have been 10 would have been 110. Hit 110 would have been 110. Hit have been Elsa 100 would have been thank you. Said no 1 would have been 10 would have been 110 10 10 would have been Ham Mitchell 100,000.
Hip numbers 912 through 916 are all withdrawn. 912 through 916 all withdrawn. So up next is hip number 917, consigned by Burleson Farms agent. Dark Bear Brown Colt by Medaglia d'Oro. At a Smugness by Gunrunner by Medaglia d'Oro. One of the most prominent stallions in the sport over the last 3 decades. And again, a Gunrunner. First dam here in Smugness. Second full for that Gunrunner mare, who is a half-sister to a near $250,000 earner, Elusive Mischief.
Hit down, thank you. 300 down 3 would have been 3 dividend 25 50. Hit 50 dividend try 50 dividend 50 75 would have been dividend 75 would have been dividend 1 hit dividend 25 would have been dividend 50 dividend hit it out 150. Hit 150 dividend you're both out on the internet 25 50. Hit 150 dividend Mike's lead 150 dividend 75 you're on Mike on 75 150 75. Hit 175 would have been 50 would have been 175 would have been 50 would have been 175 2 would have been hit it in 75 2. Hit 200 down 2 would have been 2 would have been 2 dividend 2 dividend 25. Hit 225 would have been dividend 2 would have been 225 would have been dividend 25 would have been 225 would have been dividend 2 would have been 225. Hit 50 dividend 250 dividend give it 50 down 250. Hit 250 dividend 75 would have been dividend 275. Hit 275 would have been 15 would have been 275 would have been dividend 75 would have been 75 would have been 75 would have been through and done 275. Hit 250 dividend 75 3. Hit 300 hit dividend out on the right 300 hit dividend 3 would have been 3 dividend 73 25. Hit 325 would have been 3 Bow 325. Hit 325 would have been 3 would have been 325 down 3 would have been 325 said no thank you 3 would have been 20 pound would have been 20 pound would have been half tie 300,000.
Hip number 918, property of Dixiana Farms LLC. Dark Bear Brown Colt by Not This Time. Out of Sold It by The Factor by Not This Time, the number 1 juvenile sire. Colt is out of a stakes winning first dam in Sold It. She made 6 figures, winner of the California Oaks at Golden Gate, and already has 1 winner from 1 to race, that being Sell It, who was a winner at 2.
Yeah, thank you. Dividend 300, dividend 3, dividend 3, dividend 50. Now one. Hit 50, now one. Dividend 50, dividend 1, time 50, 75 1. Hit 1, dividend 75, dividend 1, dividend 1 again 1, dividend 1, 25. Hit 25, dividend 50, dividend 100, dividend 150, 75. Hit 175, dividend 75, dividend 2, dividend 2, dividend 2, dividend 25. Hit 225, dividend 2, dividend 25, dividend 225. Hit 2 bid down 225, dividend 2, dividend 200, dividend 225, 225. 50 down 75, 75, 275 down 3, hit 300 down 3 to move dividend 3 to move dividend 75 3, hit 300 down 3 dividend 25 just right 325 dividend 50 dividend 350 dividend 375 hit 4 dividend 25 dividend down 50 on the back 450 75 hit 75 one time down 5 hit 525 the one's down 525 dividend pound dividend 25 hit 525 dividend pound dividend on the back 525 dividend 50 dividend 550 dividend 600 hit 600 dividend 50 dividend 600 dividend 50 dividend 650. It's 650. Dividend 600. Dividend 50. Dividend 6. Dividend 50. Dividend 650. Dividend 25. 50. It's 620. Bow, you're out. 25. 50. It's 625. Dividend 650. Dividend 25. Dividend 50. Dividend 25. Dividend 50. Dividend 50. Dividend 25. 50. It's 650. On back in. Bow before we go. 650. Yes or no? 625. 650. Hit 25. Dividend 50. Down 25. Dividend 50. Down 25. 50. Dividend half. Jesse 625,000. Thank you.
Hip number 919, consigned by Indian Creek Agent. A bay colt by Munnings out of Solo Uno by Medaglia d'Oro by Munnings. The Sire Stakes winners this season like Gate to Wire and Prince of Jericho. Colt is out of that Medaglia d'Oro first dam, who's already had a one winner, and this Colt's first dam is a half-sister to the millionaire Tom's Ready.
Thank you. Down 2, 1, down 25, 50. Hit 25, dividend 50, 75, 110, 50, 75. Hit 50, dividend 75, dividend 50, dividend 75, dividend 50, dividend 75. Hit 50, 75, dividend 50, dividend 75, dividend 50, dividend 75, dividend 75, dividend 60, 75. Hit 60, 75, dividend 60, dividend 75, bid 75, 60, 10, 75. Hit 75, dividend 60, dividend 75, dividend 75, dividend 60, 75, 85. Hit 75, 85, dividend 85, dividend 85, dividend 85, dividend 85, 75, 85, dividend 75, 85, dividend 85. Hit 85, dividend 75, dividend 85, dividend 75, bid 85,000, 85,000, 85, 85, 85, 85, 75, 85, 85, 75, 85. Have Mike 75,000.
Hip number 920, consigned by Paramount Sales Agent. A bay filly by Epicenter out of Soluna by Tiz Now by Epicenter. That son of Not This Time, winner of the Grade 1 Travers by more than 5 lengths. Filly out of a Tiz Now first dam Soluna, who's already got one winner from the immediate family of Notional.
Yeah, 300 down 3, dividend 3, dividend 3, dividend 3, dividend 25, 50. Hit 25, 50, dividend 50. Now 1, down 50, now 1, dividend out of way, 50, now 1, 50. Hit 150, down 2, dividend 2, dividend 2. 2, dividend 150 down 2. Hit 2 down 2, 50, dividend 2, dividend 200, dividend 250. Hit 250, dividend 2, dividend 200, dividend 50, dividend 250, dividend 250. Hit 50, dividend 25's up front, going to be 50 in the back, 225 down 50. Sorry, Stan, they beat you. Hit 225, dividend 50, dividend 250, dividend 2550. Hit 50, 75, you're on the front, 250, dividend 75, dividend 250, 1075. Hit 275, dividend 50, dividend 275, dividend 3, dividend 3, dividend 3, dividend 3, dividend 3, dividend 300 now. Hit 300 down 75 and 3, dividend 3, dividend 275 3. Hit 300 down 3, dividend 3, dividend 275 and 3, 10 3, 10 3, dividend yes sir, 3, dividend 75 3, 25. Hit 325, dividend 3, 25, dividend 3, 25. That's quick on 325. Hit 325, dividend hit a bit on 3, dividend 3, 25. Said no, adios on 3, dividend 25, 3, dividend 25, 3, 25, dividend ham in the back 300,000. Thank you.
Hip number 921, consigned by Conley Bloodstock LLC, Carolyn Conley agent. A dark bay or brown filly by Justify, or Sorrentina Lemon by Lemon Drop Kid by Justify, the Triple Crown winner, sire of 15 stakes winners this season. This filly's mother, Sorrentina Lemon, she was a winner on the track, 6-figure earner, and since the catalog, both of the previous foals are now at the races, so an active family here, and this filly coming to the ring from the immediate family of the Horse of the Year in the UK, Zilzal.
All right, there we go. Down Justified Philly. 500. Dividend pound. Dividend 3. Dividend 2. Dividend 100. Down 50. Now 1. Hit 50. Now 1. Dividend 50. Dividend 1. Dividend 1. Dividend 1. 1. Again 1. Dividend 1. 50. Hit 150. Dividend 150. Dividend 1. Dividend 50. Dividend 2. Dividend 2. Dividend 2. 50. Hit 250. Dividend 2. Dividend 200. Dividend 250. Hit 250. Dividend 2. Dividend 50. Dividend 2. Dividend 50. Dividend 50. Dividend 250. Down 225. Down 50. Hit 250. Dividend 50. 75. Dividend 75, dividend 275, hit 275, dividend 275, dividend 75, dividend 75, 275, dividend 3, hit 3, dividend 3, dividend 25, dividend 325, hit 50, down just 8, dividend 350, dividend 25, 50, hit 350, dividend 25, dividend 350, dividend 25, 50, hit 350, dividend 25, dividend 350, down 25, 50, 50, 50, dividend 325 and 50, hit 350, dividend 25, dividend 350, dividend 25, dividend 350, hit 350, dividend 4 go, 350 and a good Philly, dividend 350, dividend 25, dividend 350, dividend 25, 50, Huddy Sand 325, dividend 350, dividend 25, dividend 50, dividend ham, tie 325,000.
Hip number 922 is withdrawn. Next, hip number 923, consigned by Paramount Sales Agent. Bay Philly by Gervin, out of spot treatment by Bernardini, by Gervin, the sire of the Grade 1 winning mare Dorth Vader. Philly coming to the ring out of that Bernardini mare spot treatment. Good update here for this Philly's mother spot treatment. She's now got 2 winners. Not shown on the page is Vinik, as that 3-year-old now has 2 wins since the catalog.
Yeah, thank you. Dividend 3, dividend 3, dividend 25, 50, 50, dividend 50, dividend 50, dividend 50, dividend 75, dividend put them in 75, dividend 75, now 1, dividend 25, dividend 50, 850, dividend 175, dividend 75, 2, dividend 225, 225, 825 and 50, how much old down 250, 75, dividend 275, down 3, dividend Bozan 75 and 3, hit 3 on the back, down 3, dividend 75, 325, you're up front, 325, hit 325, dividend 325, hit 50, dividend 350, dividend 25, dividend 75, dividend 375, dividend 75, dividend 375, dividend 75, dividend pound, dividend pound, dividend pound, dividend 375, hit 370, 60, 75, dividend 360, dividend 75, hit 375, dividend 60, 75, dividend 375, 85, 385, 85, 85, 385, hit 85, dividend 385, dividend 75, 85, dividend 85, 85, 385, hit 85, down 4, dividend 4, dividend 25, dividend 425, hit 425, dividend 4, dividend 425, hit 425, dividend 4, dividend 400, dividend 4, dividend 425, dividend 4, dividend 25, down 50, hit 450, dividend 25, dividend 450, dividend 25, 50, hit 450, dividend 25, dividend 450, out of front, 450, hit 450, dividend 25, dividend 450, dividend 25, dividend 50, dividend 50, hit dividend outside, 25, 50, 3 undone, the other one done back there, 425, dividend 50, dividend, thank you, 25, dividend 50, dividend ham, in the back, 425,000.
Hip number 924, property of Airdrie Stud, raised and offered. A Bay Filly by Munnings out of Speak to Me of Summer by Summerfront by Munnings, the sire of more than 80 stakes winners. Here's a filly out of that Grade 2 Lake Placid Stakes winner, Speak to Me of Summer, and a big update down the page as you will find there. Antiquarian, the winner, the recent winner of the Grade 1 Jockey Club Gold Cup Stakes.
All right, thank you. 2 dividend here, 2 dividend 2, dividend 2, dividend 25, 50, dividend 25, 50, 50, dividend try 50, dividend 50, dividend 75, dividend 75, dividend 1, dividend 75, 1, hit 25, dividend 1, dividend 25, dividend 125, hit 1, dividend 25, dividend 1, dividend 25, dividend 1, dividend 25, dividend 1, 10, 25, dividend 25, dividend 35, dividend 35, dividend say 35, 135, down 50, 850, dividend 60, dividend 160, 860, with dividend 60, 75, with dividend 175, with dividend 75, 85, with dividend 85, with dividend 85, dividend 85, now 2, with dividend 2, with dividend down 2, hit 2, 10, hit 210, with dividend 10, 25, hit 225, with dividend 25, 35, I got Mitchell lead now, 25, 35, hit 35, 35, 50, how Mitchell, 235, 250, hit 250, on the back, 235, 250, dividend 35, with dividend 250, dividend 35, and 50, 235, 50, hit 250, yes sir, 235, 50, dividend 235, with dividend 250, hit dividend sign 250, dividend 250, turn 250, dividend, thank you then, 235, with dividend 250, with dividend 35, 50, with dividend ham.
Mike, 235,000.
We have an additional out later in today's session. Hip number 1,000 is withdrawn. Hip number 1,000 is withdrawn. Next is hip number 925, consigned by Kaizen Sales, Richard Kent agent. A bay colt by Yopon out of Spitesy Heart by Spitestown by Yopon, the number one freshman sire. 15 winners from his first crop. Colt is out of that Spitestown first dam, who from 7 to race has 6 winners, including the graded stakes winning Oak Kratos.
Yeah, thank you. Dividend 2 down to dividend 1, dividend 25.50, dividend 25.50, hit 25, dividend 50, dividend 25, dividend 50, dividend 25, 35, dividend 35, dividend 35, dividend 35, dividend 35, dividend 50, dividend 35, 50, 50, dividend 35, dividend 50, 50, 50, dividend 50 down 60, dividend 50, dividend 60, dividend 60 down 75, hit 60, 75, dividend 75, dividend 85, dividend 85, hit 85, dividend now 1, 85, dividend 1, dividend 85, dividend 1, 1, 1, 85, 1, hit 1, hit dividend 85, dividend 1, dividend 85, dividend put him in 1, hit dividend 1, dividend put him in 1, hit dividend 1, dividend 10, hit 110, hit dividend 10, dividend 125, hit 25, dividend 25, dividend 35, dividend 135, dividend 35, 50, how about 135, 50, hit 135, 50, dividend 130, dividend 150, dividend 50, 60, other one's out, 50, 60, hit 160, dividend 150, dividend 160, dividend 150, dividend 160, hit 160, dividend, I'll let you sort them out, 150, 160, hit 150, dividend 160,000, 150, dividend 160 through and done, hit a bit else, 160 down, 50, dividend 160 down, dividend ham, tie, 150,000.
Hip number 926, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent. A bay colt by Maxfield out of Spoken Not Broken by Broken Vow by Maxfield from his second crop of that Son of Street Sense, that grade 1 winner. Colt coming to the ring half to 2 winners, including Elegant Speaker, that stakes place performer and winner of nearly 252,000.
Yeah, thank you. Dividend 10, dividend 2, dividend 2, dividend 25, 50, dividend 25, 50, dividend 50 again, 50, dividend 50, dividend 75, 50, bid 75, 50, dividend 60, 75, dividend 75, 85, dividend 75, 85, down 1, hit 1, hit dividend 1, dividend 10, hit dividend 110, down 25, hit 125, down 35, dividend 135, dividend 135, hit 35, dividend hitter out, backs out, 135, dividend 135, dividend 25, 35, hit 50, dividend 150, dividend 60, dividend 160, hit 160, dividend 160, dividend 60, dividend 160 down, 60, dividend 67, ties lead, Jesse's out, internet, you did not make it, I got tie now, 160, down 75, hit 75, down 85, hit 185, down 2, 85, hitter dance lead, 80, y'all out, 85, 2, hit 200, 210, hit dividend 210, 10, 10, dividend 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 210, hit 210, dividend 10, dividend 10, 10, dividend 25, 210, 25, hit 225, dividend 2, dividend 35, dividend 235, dividend 35, dividend 235, hitter dance lead, 225, 235, hit 235, dividend 25, dividend 235, dividend 35, dividend 35, dividend 235, 235, dividend sign 225, 35, 225, 235, 235, 235, 5, and a half, internet 225,000.
Hip number 927, consigned by Susan Foreman agent. A bay colt by Practical Joke out of Sporty and 40 by Scat Daddy by Practical Joke, the grade 1 winning son of Into Mischief. Here's a colt that's bred on a cross that has produced 24% stakes winners from starters, and an active family here. Increased earnings under the first, second, and third dam, including under that first dam, Super Sporty, who has increased earnings.
Yeah, thank you. Dividend 500, down, dividend 50, now 1, hit 1, hit dividend 1, dividend you say 1, hit dividend 1, dividend 150, hit 150, dividend 150, dividend put them in 50, dividend 150, dividend 2, dividend 2, dividend 2, dividend 250, how about 250, hit 250, dividend 2, dividend 250, hit 250, dividend 2, dividend 50, dividend 250, now 3, dividend 3, dividend 3, 3, 3, dividend 3, 50, dividend 350, hit 3, dividend 350, dividend 3, dividend 3, 25, dividend 3, dividend 3, 25, try 5, 3, 25, hit 50, dividend 3, 25, 350, dividend 3, 50, dividend 350, hit 75, 375, dividend 75 and 4, how much dividend 400, hit 4 down 375, dividend 400, dividend 4, dividend 4, dividend 375, 4, hit 400 down 375, dividend 4, dividend 375, dividend 4, dividend 400, hit 4, dividend 375, dividend 4, dividend 375, dividend 4, down 4, hit dividend sign 375, dividend hurry, dividend 400, dividend 75, dividend 4, dividend 375, dividend 4, dividend 375, 4, dividend half, Mike, 375,000.
Hip number 928 is withdrawn. Next is hip number 920. 1129, consigned by Millridge Sales Agent. A bay colt by Constitution. Out of Spunderful by Medaglia d'Oro. By Constitution, the sire of more than 80 stakes winners, including this season's Grade 1 winner, multiple Grade 1 winner, Mindframe. Colt coming to the ring. His mother's produced 4 winners, including the stakes place Town of Gold. Go down the page under that second dam. You'll find Wild Silk. That's the dam of the undefeated 2-year-old filly, Time to Dream.
Hey, thank you. 300 down 3, dividend 3, dividend 3, dividend 25, 50, dividend go 50, dividend 50, dividend 75, 50, 75, dividend put them in 75, dividend 75, dividend 1, dividend 1, dividend 1, 25, dividend 1, 50, dividend 1, 75, dividend down 2, 25, hit 2, 25, 50, dividend 2, 75, dividend 3, dividend 3, dividend 3, 3, 3, dividend 3, dividend 2, 75, 3, hit 3, dividend 2, second bone lead, times down 275, now 3, hit 3, dividend down 270, they're both out of here, 275, now 3, hit 300, dividend 275, dividend 3, dividend 275, 3, hit 3, dividend 275, dividend 3, dividend 275, 85, 285, again 85, 285, 85, now 3, Yabo, hit 285, Jesse's hand, 285, now 3, dividend 3, dividend 285, 3, hit 300, now 285, dividend 3, dividend 3, dividend 3, dividend 3, jump back in for a go time, 300, down 285, dividend 3, hit 3, 285, dividend 3, dividend 285, dividend 3, dividend 3, dividend 3, dividend 285, dividend 3, 3, 3, dividend 285, dividend 3, dividend, Jesse, 285,000.
An additional out later in today's session. Hip number 1121 is withdrawn. Hip number 1121 is withdrawn. Next is hip number 930, property at Dixiana Farms. Contrary to the catalog of Bay Ridgeling by Justify. Out of Stargirl by Medaglia d'Oro. By Justify, the Triple Crown Horse of the Year. Sire of more than 40 stakes winners. And the first dam here, Stargirl. 2 to race, 2 winners. So 100% producing, as here is a son of Justify.
You've had Justified, hit a dividend here, down 300, down 3, dividend 3, dividend 15, now 1, hit 15, and 1, dividend 15, dividend 1, dividend 1, dividend 1, 1, 1, 50, dividend 100, dividend 1, 50, hit 150, dividend 1, dividend 50, now 2, dividend 2, 50, dividend 2, dividend 250, hit 250, down 3, dividend 3, dividend 3, dividend 50, dividend 350, now 4, hit 400, down 5, 500, down 4, 5, hit 500, down 4, dividend pound of 6, 600, dividend pound of 600,000, hit 600, dividend pound of 600, dividend pound of 600, dividend pound of 600, hit 500, 600, dividend pound of 50, down 6, 600, dividend 550, down 600, hit 600, 550, dividend 600, down 600, 550, down 600, 550, down 600, hit 600, 575, down 650, dividend 650, hit 650, dividend 6 bid, down 50, dividend 600, dividend 50, dividend 650, hit 650, now 7, dividend 7, dividend 7, dividend 777, dividend 700 bid, hit 700,000, dividend 650, down 7, dividend 7, dividend 7, dividend 675, that help you, hit 650, down 75, hit 675,000, 675, dividend 50, dividend got you, dividend 50, dividend 75, dividend 650, dividend 75, dividend 75, dividend 75, dividend ham. In the back, 650,000 round side. Thank you.
Hip number 931, consigned by Warrendale Sales, agent for Missing Farm. Penny Star, a chestnut filly by Munnings, out of Star Seeking by Glen Eagles. By Munnings, the sire of more than 80 stakes winners, as that son of Spitestown continuing to add with 5 stakes winners here in 2025. And this filly in the rings, first dam, was a 2-year-old winner, just a second foal for her.
Yeah, thank you. Dividend 200 down 10, we dividend 2, dividend 100 down 1, down 10, 20. Hit 10, we dividend 10, 20, we dividend 10, we dividend 10, down, we dividend 20 down there. Hit 10, we dividend 10, we dividend 20 down, we dividend 10, we dividend 20 down, dark, we dividend 10, we dividend 20, 30. Hit 20, we dividend 30, we dividend 20, we dividend 30, now 30, now 30, we dividend 20, we dividend 30. Hit 30, we dividend 20, we dividend 30 down, we dividend 30, 30, we dividend 20, we dividend 30, now 30, we dividend 20, 30, 40. Hit 40, we dividend 30, we dividend 40, we dividend 40 down, dividend 40, 50, we dividend 40, we dividend 50, 50, dividend 40, we dividend 50 down, dividend 50, dividend 50, we dividend 40, we dividend 50, 50 down 40, we dividend 50, dividend 50, dividend 5, 50, dividend 45 and 50, 50, dividend 45, 50, then 5, dividend 50, dividend 5, dividend 50, dividend 5, dividend 5, 5, 5, dividend 50, dividend 5, dividend 50, dividend 5, 50, dividend adios and 50, dividend 5, 50, dividend 5, 60, 55, dividend 60, hit 60, 10, 5, dividend 16, dividend 5, dividend 5, 5, pound, dividend 60, dividend 5, dividend 5, dividend 5, dividend 5, dividend 5, dividend 5, 60, dividend 5, hit 65, dividend 70, dividend 70, hit 70, dividend 70, dividend 5, dividend 70, dividend pound, dividend 70, 10, 5, hit 75,000, dividend pound, dividend 70, dividend pound, dividend 75, hit 75, in or out, 75, dividend pound, dividend 70, dividend pound, 70, dividend pound, 70, dividend pound, 70, dividend pound, dividend pound, dividend tie, 70,000.
Hip number 932, consigned by 4-Star Sales, agent for Sienna Farm Partners. A bay filly by Nyquist out of Stella Stellina by Warfront by Nyquist. He is the sire of multiple Grade 1 winning fillies this season, including Cavalieri, winner of the Grade 1 Beholder Mile, and Velocity, a winner last month of the Grade 1 Del Mar Oaks. Filly from a Warfront First Dam, who is a sister to Eternal Silence, that Group 1 runner.
Thank you. 300 down 3, 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, and 50. Hit 50, 25, 50, 50 down 50, 25, 50. Hit 50, 35, 50, 60, 75, 75, 85, 70, 85 1. Hit 1, hit 110, hit 10, 25. Hit 25, 110, hit 25, 35, down 50. Hit 150, 150, 150, 16, 160, 160, 75. Hit 175, been 60, 175, 75, 85, down 2, 85, down 2. Hit 10, 210, 210, 10, 10, 210. Hit 210, 25. Hit 225, 35, 235, 50, 35, 250. Hit 250, 50, 60, on the back, 60, 75. Hit 275, 60, 275, 75, 85, 285, 75, 85. Hit 285, 75, 85, adios, and 275, 85, 75, 85. Hit 285, 75, 85, 75, 85, 85, 75, 85, but have Mitchell, 275,000.
Hip number 933, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent, a dark bay or brown filly by Medaglia d'Oro at a Sting Like Abbey by Flatter by Medaglia d'Oro, over 150 stakes winners, 7 more this season, including 3 Grade 1 winners. This filly coming into the ring is the first foal for this Flatter mare, Sting Like Abbey. She was a 2-time winner in 3 starts and is a half-sister to 4 Left, a graded stakes place performer and a war error of over 500,000.
Yeah, thank you. 10-2, down 2, 25, 50. Hit 25, 50, 50, yes, sir. Go ahead.
And wait, this is a registered New York bred.
Thank you. 50, Bozan, 75. Hit 50, 75, 75, 1, hit 25, 1, 25, 50. Hit 150, 75, 1, 51, 75, 2, 75, 2, 75, 2. Hit 200, 75, and 2. Hit 175, 2. Backs in, got up front, 175, 75, 2, 85, 2. Hit 85, thank you, Bo. 85, 2, 85, down 2. Hit 200, hit down 2, 10, hit 2, 10, 10, 10, 10, yes or no? Hit 210, said no, thank you. 200, 10, 210, and a back, 200,000.
Hip number 934, consigned by Buckland Sales, Zach Madden agent, dark bay or brown filly by Golden Pal at a Stop Shopping Debbie by Curlin by Golden Pal. This filly from his first crop for that 2-time Breeders' Cup winner. And this filly coming to the ring is a half-sister to 3 winners, including Generous Tipper, who ran 3rd in the Claiborne Breeders' for Charity right here at Keeneland. And Generous Tipper is back on the work tab at Churchill Downs. Another winner then for the mare. That is Tio Elvis, who this week picked up another impressive victory in Japan.
Yeah, thank you. 300, 3, 50, now 100. Hit 50, now 1. Hit 50, 1, 50, 1, again 1, hit 150. Hit 150, 150, 150. Hit 150, 25, 50, 150, 75. Hit 75, try 75, 75, now 2, 225. Hit 225, 50, just 8, 250. Hit 250, 25, 50, 250, down 75. Hit 275, 3, 275, and 3. Hit 300, 25, got up front, 325. Hit 325, 3, 325, 3, 25, 325, 325, hit it outside, 325, 3, thank you, 325, 325, but have in the back, 300,000.
Hip number 935, consigned by Warrendale Sales Agent, a bay colt by Golden Pal at a Storm and Hot by Malibu Moon, a colt again from that first crop of Golden Pal, the son of Uncle Mo, went back-to-back in the Breeders' Cup, made $1.8 million, an 8-time winner, all those graded stakes victories that he racked up. Colt is out of that Malibu Moon first dam, Storm and Hot. Second dam was a multiple stakes winner and made over $800,000.
Yeah, thank you. Down to 25, 50. Hit 25, 50. 50, dividend 25, dividend 50, dividend 25 and 50. 50, dividend there's Jeff, 50 down 75. 50 down 50 in the back, 75, dividend 50, dividend 75, dividend 50 down 75. 50, dividend 75, 60, 75, dividend 60, dividend 75. It's 60, 75, dividend 85, 110, 75, 85, dividend 75, 85. Hit 85, have a seat, 75, 85, dividend 85, dividend 85. Hit 75, 85, dividend 85, 1, hit 85, dividend 1, 1, 85, 1. Hit 1, now 10, hit 110, hit 1, dividend 2, dividend 2, dividend 2, dividend 110. Hit 110, hit dividend 100, dividend 10, 25, dividend 10, 25. Hit it lead, you're both out, 10, 25. Hit 125, 35, dividend 135, dividend 35, dividend 135. Hit 35, dividend 25, 35, dividend 50, dividend 150, dividend 150. Hit 35, 50, giving up 50, down 150, down 60, dividend 160. Hit 160, down 150, dividend 160,000, 50, dividend 160, 160, dividend 150, 160. Hit 160, dividend 150, dividend 60, dividend 160,000, 150, dividend 160,000, now 75. Hit 60, 75, dividend 60, dividend 75, dividend 60, dividend 75, dividend 60, now 75. Hit 175, dividend 60, dividend 75, dividend now 60, now 75, never mind, down 160, thank you. 75, 60, 75, dividend 75, dividend 75, dividend internet, 160,000.
Hip number 936, consigned by 4-star sales agent, a dark bay or brown filly by Practical Joke, out of Street Nonsense by Street Sense. Here's a filly by Practical Joke, the Grade 1 winning son of Into Mischief, the sire of a dozen stakes winners this season. Filly coming to the ring, her mother, a half-sister to Skelly. He a winner of over $1.6 million, also notably by Practical Joke. So a Practical Joke filly in the ring, hip number 936.
All right, thank you, Mark. Dividend 200, now 25, 50. Hit 25, dividend 50, dividend 25, dividend 50, dividend 50, dividend 25, 50. Hit 35, 50, dividend 30, dividend 50, dividend 50, 60, dividend 50, dividend 60, down dividend 75, dividend 60, 75. Hit 75, dividend 60, dividend 75, 85, dividend 85. Hit 85, dividend 85, now 1, hit dividend 85, dividend 1, 1, 1, 85, 1, hit dividend, put him in 1, hit dividend 1, 1, down 10. Hit 110, hit dividend 110, hit dividend 10, dividend 20, dividend 120. Hit 120, hit dividend 30, how do you see? 130. Hit 130, dividend 20, dividend 130, dividend 130, 130, dividend 20, dividend 130, 120, dividend 130. Hit 130, hit dividend 120, dividend 130, down, dividend 125 before we go. 125, best I can do. 5 at the back. You're on up front. 130. Hit 130, 125, 130. Hit 30, dividend 25, dividend 130, dividend, how do you send? 125, dividend 30, dividend 30. Now 5, welcome back. Hit 135, dividend 30, dividend 135. Hit 135, dividend pound, dividend 5, 135, 135, 135, 40. Hit 140, dividend 140, dividend 140, 140, 140. Hit 140, dividend 1, dividend 40, now 40, dividend 140, 140, 50. Hit 140, dividend, giving it 50 on the back now. 150, 140, 10, 50. 150, 60, 160. Hit 160, we divided 160, we divided 50, we divided 160. Hit 160, we divided 160,000, 50, we divided 160, 160, dividend said no, dividend ham, in the back, 150,000.
Hip number 937, consigned by Mount Brilliant Farm Agent, a dark bay or brown filly by Life is Good, out of Strike Charmer by Smart Strike, by Life is Good. First crop for that 4-time Grade 1 winner. Filly coming into the ring out of the multiple graded stakes winning Strike Charmer. She made over $670,000. Very successful on the track. And from 3 to race, she already has a pair of winners.
Hit 300 down 3, dividend 3, dividend 3, dividend 3, dividend 25 down 50. Hit 25, 50, dividend 75, dividend 75, dividend 75, dividend 1, dividend 75 1. Hit 1, dividend 1, dividend 75, dividend 1, dividend down 1, 1, 1, dividend 125. Hit 125, dividend 25, dividend 150, dividend 25, 50. Hit 150. 150, dividend 25, 50. Hit 150, dividend 25, dividend 150, dividend 25, 35. I'll do that. Hit 135, dividend go 35, dividend 135, 50, dividend 135, 150. Hit 150, dividend 50, 60, dividend 116, dividend 160, 75. Hit 75, dividend 175, dividend 75, dividend 85, dividend 185. Hit 85, now 2, yeah, Raj, 85, dividend 2, dividend 85, and 2. Hit 185, dividend 2, 2, 2, dividend 2, 2, 2, 185, dividend 2, dividend 85, and 2. Hit 2, 85, dividend 2, dividend 85, dividend 2, dividend 2, dividend 85, dividend, thank you, dividend 85, dividend 2, 85, dividend 2, 85, dividend 2, dividend 2, dividend 2, dividend ham. Tie, 185,000. Here's Randy.
Hip number 938, consigned by Lantern Hill Farm LLC agent. Dark Bay or Brown filly by Nyquist out of Summer Again by Empire Maker by Nyquist. And Nyquist, what a season. 8 graded stakes winners this year, including 6 graded stakes winning fillies. That's 8 grade 1 winners, 6 graded stakes winning fillies, including the grade 1 winning Velocity and Cavalieri. Filly in the ring out of the Empire Maker First Dam, who was a 6-figure earner, has already had 2 to the races, 2 winners, and is a full sister to Summer's Empire.
All right, thank you. No get 50. You get $50,000. Better get 50. Better get 50. Better get 10, 20. Hit 10 bid 20. $10,000 down 20. Now 20. 10 to bid. Better get 10. Better get $20,000 10. Who get 15? Hit $15,000 down 15 to bid. Better get 20. Better get 20. Come 20. Down 20. Down 25. At 20's up here. Going to be 25 back there. Down 25. Better get 30 out here. 25, 30. Hit 25, 35. 35, 35. 30 into better get 5. 5. Better get 30 bid on 5. Better get 5. At 35. 30's bid in the back. 35. 35, 40. At 35. Better get $40,000 down 40. Now 5. Now 45. 5. Better get 40. Better get 5. Better get 50. At 45. Better get $50,000 down 50. Down 50. Better get 45. Better get 50. Better get 5. Better get 55. $55,000 down 50. Better get 5. Now 60. At 55. Better get down. Get down. 55. Better get 5. Better get 60. Thank you, Mark. 55,000.
Hip number 939 is withdrawn. Next is hip number 940, consigned by Warrendale sales agent. A chestnut colt by Vacoma out of Surrender by Stormy Atlantic. Vacoma, 2 crops of racing age, 5 graded stakes winners here this season. Colt coming to the ring. His mother Surrender, 6 to the races, 6 winners, and an active family, as the colt's 3-year-old half-brother Knock Knock Joke has picked up another victory since the catalog.
You think you 25 to get 50, 25,000. And who get $50,000? Better get 25. Better get 50. Down 50. Down 25. Down 50. Down 75. Down 75. 75. Bid me 75. Now 75. Now 75. Bid me 75. All in done. Now 100. 75. Better get pawn. I get 75. Better get $100,000 down 75. Better get pawn to better get pawn here down 75. Better get pawn. Better get pawn. Better get pawn here down pawn. At 75 come 85. 85. 85. 100. At 85. Better get pawn. Better get pawn. Better get pawn 10. 110. 110. 10. 10. 20. At 110. 120. 110 to better get 20. Better get 20. Better get 30. When I'm all done now 30. Down 30. 140. At 130. 140. $140,000 down 40. Down 50 out here. 140. 150. At 140 to bid. Down 50. Down 50. How about you, Mark? You're going to get 50. Down 50. 140 bid. 150. 140. 150. 150. Anybody else all done? At 140. 150. 140. 100 down 50. Down 50. 140. 150. 140. 150 and a half. Roger. 140,000.
Hip number 941, property of Calora LLC. Bay filly by Not This Time. Out of Sweet Sting by Awesome Again. By the number 1 juvenile sire, Not This Time. 17 stakes winners this year, including stakes winning fillies like Dazzling Move and No Time. Filly coming to the ring out of that stakes placed Sweet Sting. And note here, the second dam is the champion grass mare Perfect Sting.
How much here? Thank you. What do you give here? 200. So we get 2 down 200. 225. Thank you. Down 50. At 25, we get $50,000 down 25. We get 50 down 75. Down bond down 100 down 25. At 1 bid 125. We get 150. We get 175. Thank you. Down 2 down 200 down 2 down 25. At 2 bid down 25. Mark right there. Down 25 down 225. Thank you. Down 50 down 200 and bid me 50. At 250 down 250 bid me 50 down 50 down 75. Come 75. Better get 3. At 300 air down 3 to bid. Better get 3. 3. Better get 3. Better get 3. 3. Ralph's in 3 down 25 down 50. Ralph now 75 down 4. And now 4 down $400,000 down 4. Better get 75 on Ralph 4. Hit 4 down 25. You're out here 4 down 25. Better get 400 air down 425. At 4's on Mike first 425. Better get 4 on Mike 425. I was looking right at him. Took 4 right there. Give me 410. 410. 400 bid down 10 to bid. Better get 25. 410 down 25. At 410 down 25 to bid. You're going to get 25. Better get 25. Better get 25. Better get 10 to bid. Better get 25. Better get 10. 10. 20. At 420. 30. And down 30. Down 30. Down 30. 420. Better get 30. 30. Better get 20. 30. At 420. Down 30. Down 30. Down 30. Down 40. At $440,000 down 30. Better get 40. Better get 40. Better get 40. Better get 4. 34. 40 and a half. Mark 430,000.
Hip number 942, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent, a gray Aron Colt by Gunrunner, out of Take Charge Lauren by Tap It by Gunrunner. 3 Grade 1 winners this season: Sierra Leone, Locked, and Brant. Colt coming to the ring, second full for that Tap It first dam, comes from the immediate family of the champion filly, Take Charge Brandy.
All right, thank you. How much here? 100. You're going to go 25, 50. At 25, you get $50,000. Gunrunner, 25, 50, down 100, down 75. Thank you, down wide. I've been 75, but you get 25, but you get 50, but you get 75, but you get 2, down $200,000, down 175, 2, down 25, down 250, now 75, 3, down $300,000, down 25. I've been 3, but you get 25, but you get 25, down let's see 25, down 50, down 3. Oh, took EC first, now 75. Bids at the back, you're all out of here. 350, 375, and 375, 4, down $400,000, down 4, down 25, 50, at 425 to bid, but you get 50, but you get 50, but we're going to 75, now 475, now 500, now 525, but you get 5 here, down 55, but you get 57, now 25, 50, 525, spin the back, you're all out of here, down 50, down 75, and now 575, 550, down 75, but down 75, 600, at 600, down 600, 600, 600, down 25, you're out the back, 625, took it up here, at 650, down 650, down 50, down 75, down 75, down 75, at 650 bid, 675, now 700, down 7 to bid, but you get 7, down 25, but you get down 50, down 50, but you get 725, but you get 50, at 750, 725 to bid, but you get 50, but you get 50, but you're going to 75, 775, so you're online, 750, down 75, at 750's bid on the internet, everybody else 75, now 800, internet's out, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, but you get 75, but you get 8 here, down 8, 775, but you get 8, down 800, internet, you're out, 775's bid in the back, 8, thank you, down 25, 8 bid, you're out in the back, 825, 800 here, down 25 to bid, 825, 800, 825, 825, 50, 850, 825, but you get 50, down 50, 825, 75, 850 bid, 875, 850's bid online, 875, you're out in the back, 875, 850, 875 to bid, here you get 75, 75, 75, 850, 875's all, 875, let me know, 850, 875, 875, 850's on the internet, yes sir, you're out, 875, thank you, down 9, now 900, now 900, internet, you're out, you're going to be 9, down 25, but you get 9 here, down 25, we're going to get 9, said no, thank you, anybody else, 900, 925, 900, 925, 925 and a half, internet, 900,000.
Hip number 943, consigned by Glenwood Farm Incorporated agent, a bay colt by Siuni out of Take My Chances by Frankel by Siuni, the sire of winners of more than 150 stakes races. Colt coming to the ring, the second full for that Frankel mare. Second dam of the colt, the graded stakes winning Take the Ribbon, and an update under that second dam. Deep Satin has added another stakes victory since the catalog.
How much here? 25, 50, 25, to get $50,000 down, 25, we're going to back, come 50, down 50, down 50, down 75, down 75, 1, and down 25, to get 1 here, down 25, 50, 125, to get 50, down 50, 125, to get 50, down 75, to get down 75, to get 2, down 2, 200, down 200, 200, 175, to get 2, to bid, down 2, down 25, I bet 200 here, down 2, 25, 50, down 50, 225, to get 50, down 50, 225, to get 50, 50, 250, here on the back, 225's a bit up here, 250, and 225, 250, 225 to bid, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, Helena done, 225, to get 35, bid me 35, at 235, now 50, out here, 235, we're going to get 50, down 50, come 40, and to get 40, down 50, at 250, and to get 50, you're out here, down 50, 240's bid on Ralph, 250, at 240, down 50, 60, out down, 250, 260, at 250 to bid, down 260 to bid, everybody down, down, said no, thank you, anybody else, 250, 260 and a half, in the back, 250,000.
Hip number 944, consigned by St. George Sales Agent, a bay filly by Good Magic, out of Tomos by Tap It by Good Magic, the sire of multiple Grade 1 winners. And here's a filly from that Tap It first dam, who's a full sister to Tapazar, the Grade 1 winner. But the filly coming to the ring, her mother, 10 to the races, 9 winners. That does include Creative Minister, that stakes winner over 732,000, increased earnings for Creative Minister, who was third in the Grade 1 Preakness.
How much here? Thank you. 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 25 bid. Thank you, down 50. And 25, 50, down 75, down 100, down 100, down bond, down 25, bond, 25, 50, down 75, down 75. And down 2, down 200 here, down 2 to bid, 2, 25, 225. EC's in 200, down 50. And 225, 2, 50, 2, 50, 75, 3, and 300 here, down 3 to bid, 3, 3, down 3. At 275's bid in the back, 300, 275, 3's all. At 275, 85, down 3, down 10, 310, took 3 on route 10, 25, down 35, down 335, at 325, 35, down 320, 35, 50, and 335, 50, 50, down 50, 335, 350, at 335, 50, bids on Ralph, 335, 350, and 335, 50, down 360, down 350, down 360, down 60, down 75, I'm at 360, down 75 to bid, hitting a 75, down 360's on Ralph, 375, you're out in the back, 360, at 375, 75, all in all done, 360 to bid, 85, hit 385, 85, 85, 85, 85, 4, down 400, at 4, down 385 to bid, 4, down $400,000, should have been down 4, you're out the back, 400, at 385, 4, thank you, 385, anybody else, 400, I have Ralph, 385,000.
Hip number 945, consigned by Warrendale sales agent. A Gray Roan colt by Maxfield at a Tap Softly by Tap It by Maxfield. The grade 1 winning son of Street Sense. The number 3 freshman sire, colt in the ring. A half brother to the multiple grade stakes winning. The $1.6 million earner, Silver Prospector. Their mother, Tap Softly's had 5 winners to date.
Thank you. 25, 50, 25, 50, down 50, down 25, 35. I've been 25, to get $35,000 down 25 to bid, and to get 35, to get 35, try 35, down 35, thank you, down 50, at 35, to get $50,000 down 50, down 50, down 35, come 50, down 50, down 50, down 50, at 50, 40, 50, to get 60, on the down $70,000 down 70, 80, at $80,000, 80, 90, to get $90,000 down 90, down 90, down 90, at 80,000 bid, to get $90,000 on the back, 80 down 90, down 90, $80,000 down 90, 80 down 90, who said 90? $80,000 down 90, down 90, 85, bid me 5, 85, 85, bid me 5, thank you, down 90, 85, bid to get 90,000, at 90, now 5, bid to get 95, bid to get 95, bid to get 95, bond, you out here, 95, bond, at 95 at 100, 95, bid to get bond, 95, bid to get 100, 95, bond, Rogers in the lead at 95,000, anybody else, 100, 95, bid to get bond, bid to get bond, bid to get 95, bid to get down, bond, 95, bid to get bond, 95, bid to get 100, Roger, 95,000.
Hip number 946, consigned by Indian Creek, agent for Stone Street, bred for brilliance. A bay colt by Flightline out of Terrace Tango by Unbridled Song. Here's a colt from the first crop of the undefeated horse of the year, Flightline, and is out of a grade 1 winning first dam in Terrace Tango. She won the grade 1 Santa Margarita as part of an outstanding racing career, and she's already got 1 winner, that being a stakes winner in Capensis.
All right, thank you. 200, 200, 200, 200, 100, who get 25, 50, at 50, thank you, down 100, down 50, 150, try 50, down 2, at 150 bid, 250, down 253, down 350, down 350, 25, 50, down 75, at 375, bid to get 4, down 400 here, down 4 to bid, bid to get 4, 75, bid to get 4, down 25, at 425, bid to bid, down 4 to bid, bid to get 25, bid to get 50, bid to get 50, bid to get 25, bid to get 450, at 425's bid, 450, down 50, down 50, down 425, bid to bid, down 50, down 50, 425, bid to get 50, down 75, at 450, down 75, down 500, down 500, down, would you give 85? 85, down 5, whoa, took 85 on Mike, 5, down 10, you're out, Mike, 5, 10, at 5 bid, down 10, Mark's in, 5, down 10, down 25, bid to get 10, bid to get 25, 35, hit 5, 35, 50, down 550, down 75, down 75, 75, 75, down 600, down 25, at 6 down there, bid to get 25, bid to be down 50, down 75, down 75, down 75, hit 650, 75, down 7, down 25, bid to get 7 here, down 25, bid to be down 7 to bid to get 25, down 50, down 750, down 750, down 75, at 750, down 775, bid to get 50, bid to get 775, 775, 750, 775, at 775 to bid to get 50's on Mark, 775, now 800 Mark, 800, 800, 800, 800, 25, bid to get 8 here, down 25, down 50, 825 to be 50, down 75, 875, 875, 875, 875, 850, down 75 to be down 875 to be 50, 75, down 9, down 9, down 9, down 25, pretty good 9 bid, down 25, at 900, down 25 to be pretty good 9 here, down 25, pretty good 25, pretty good 925, thank you, 925, at 900 here, down 25, pretty good 925, pretty good 925, 925, 900's bid on mark, 925, thank you anyway, 925, anybody else, all in done, 900, 925 and a half, mark, 900,000.
Hip number 947, consigned by Mount Brilliant Farm Agent. Contrary to the catalog, a Chestnut Ridgeling by American Pharaoh, out of Tareed by Speightstown by American Pharaoh, the Horse of the Year Triple Crown winner. He the sire of more than 50 stakes winners, and this is going to be out of a Speightstown first dam, Tareed, just the third foal for that first dam. Grade 1 winners down the page.
Thank you. How much here? 100, 100, 100. So we take a pawn, 50, on the down 50, down 50, down 50. We take a $50,000 10. Take it down 20. At 10, 20. $10,000 down 20, down 20, down 20, 10 to be $30,000 down 20 bid online down 30. At $20,000 down 30, down 30, down 30,000 30, 40. At $30,000 down 40, down 40, down 40. Internet's out 30,000. Who get 40,000? At 30,000 down 40,000 $50,000 took it back. Internet, you did not get in. 40's bid. Down 50. Down 50. Going to be 50 EC. At $15,000 down 50. Down 50. 40 bid. We're going to be 60. At 60. $50,000 down 60. 70. Down $70,000 down 70. Down 70. Down $70,000 down. It's $70,000. $80,000. $80,000 down 80. Down 80. We're going to be $80,000 down 80. Down 80. We're going to $90,000 down 90. Down 90. Down 90. 80,000's bid online. 90,000. $80,000 down 90. You're out the back. 80 down 90. And now 100. 90 bid. We're going to bond. 90 here. Bond, but we're going to be 100. You're going to get $100,000 down bond. At 90 bid, but you get 100. 90 here, down bond, we're going to be 100. Down 10, 110, 110, 10, 10. At 100 bid, down 10, 10, 10. We're going to be 10, 10, 10, 10. We're going to be 20. We're going to be 10, 20, 30, $130,000 down. 20 bid, but you get 30 down, 30 down, 30 all done. 120 bid, 30, 40, 130, and a bit of 40, and a bit of 40, and a bit of 40, and a bit of 30 down 40, down 40, 30, 40, 50. At 140, 150, 150, 150, 41, 50, at 140, 150, 160, 150's bid online, 160, 150, 160, 150, 60, 70, $170,000 down 70, down 70, down 70, down 80, down 90, at 190, bid down 90, down 90, down 90, down 90, down 90, 180, down 90, at 192, down 200 here, down 2 to be 2, down 200, 290's bid online, 200 Mitchell, at 200 here, down 2 to be 2, thank you. 190 down 2, 190 down 2, 190 down 2 and a half. Internet, 190,000.
Hip number 948, consigned by Bluegrass Thoroughbred Services Incorporated, agent for Timbertown Stable LLC and Jane Weingartner. A Bay Filly by Medaglia d'Oro and a Tempers Flare by Smart Strike. By Medaglia d'Oro, the sire of a pair of Grade 1 winning fillies this season. Good Cheer, the winner of the Kentucky Oaks. Nitrogen, the winner of the Alabama. Filly is a half-sister to Cowan, that winner of more than $700,000. Ran second in the Breeders' Cup Juvenile Turf right here at Keeneland.
All right, thank you. 100, 100, 100, 25. Thank you. Down 50, 25. We're going to get 25. Where we at? 25. We're going to get 50. We're going to be 75. Thank you. Down 100. At 75 at 100. Bid me bond. 25. We're going to get 100 here. Down 25. 100. 125 down 50. 125 to bid. We're going to be 75 to be down 75. We're going to get 150 down 75. And down 2. Down 200 here. Down 2 to bid. We're going to get 2. Down 2. Down 2. Down 25, down 250, at 225's on Roger, down 250, down 250, we to get 50, we to get 50, we to get 50, we to get 75, yeah, down 3, and down 3, down 300 here, down 3 to be, we to get 3, 3, 3, down 300, down 3, at 3, down 25, we to get 3, we to get 25, we to get 3, we to get 25, hit 3, bid 3, 25, we to get 300 here, down 25, bids in back 3, down 25, we to get 3 to bid, we to get 25, we to be down 3, down 25, we to get 25, we to get 25, at 300 here, down 25, 10, 4 go, 3, 10, 10, we to get 10, we to 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, hold on. At 300 here, down 10 to bear, 10, 10, 10, and I have 310, 310, and I in the back, 300,000. Thank you.
Hip number 949, consigned by Vinery Sales Agent, a dark bay or brown colt by Olympiad, a tenacious jewel by Medaglia d'Oro from the first crop of the Jockey Club Gold Cup Grade 1 winner Olympiad. Here's a colt out of Medaglia d'Oro first dam. His half-sister Overly Dramatic, since the catalog now has 3 wins, is a 6-figure earner. Under the second dam, this is the family of Goal Oriented, who ran third last month in the Grade 1 Haskell.
All right, thank you. To give 100, here to give bond, 25, 25,000 down 10, take it down 20, hit 10, 20, 10,000 down 20, down 20, 30, add down $30,000, to get $30,000 down 30, down 30, down 30, down 30, 25, 25, 30, at 25, to get $30,000 down 30, down 5, at 35, down 35, 40, down 40, down 40, down 45, to get 50, out here 45, to get 50, at 45, to get $50,000 down 50, 45, to get 45's all 50. That's right, Mike's in. 45 to get $50,000 down 50, down 50, down 45 to the bear down 50. Hit 45 to bear to get 50, down 5 out here, down 55. At 50 bid 55, $55,000 down 55. To get 50, to get 5, to get 55. At 50 bid to back 55. All in, all done. 50 down, 5 down, 50 down, 5 50 down, 5 to get 50, to get 5. Thank you. In the back, 50,000.
Hip number 950, consigned by Ballysax Bloodstock, agent for Grantley Acres. A chestnut colt by Olympiad, a Texas Tiara by Malibu Moon. Again, from the first crop of Olympiad, $3 million earner, winner of the Grade 1 Jockey Club Gold Cup. Also had wins in the Stephen Foster, the Ali Sheba, the New Orleans Classic. This colt is the first foal for that Malibu Moon first dam Texas Tiara, who's a half-sister to the Grade 1 winner, Queen Goddess.
25, 50, 25, to get 50, down 50, down 25, to get $50,000 down 25, to get 50, to get 50, to get 25, 50, down 50, down 50, down 75, at 50 bid 75, down $75,000 down 75, 75, 60, down 75, at 60 here down 75, to get 85, to get 85, to get $75,000 down 85, 85, 85, did you say 85? 85, $85,000 down 85, bond, 85 to the bear to bond down 10, 110, 20, 110 to bear, to get 20, 30, 130, 130, 130, 130 out here, down 40, at 130, 140, 140, 140, let's say 40, 50, at 140 out, Roger, 140's only C, down 50, 140, 150, 150, $150,000 should have been down 50, down 50, down 40, 150, 140, 150, down 50, 150, 140, 150, 150, 150, would have been all down 140, 50, at 140, to get 50, down 50, down 50, you're all out of back now, 140, 150, 140, 150, 140, 150, 150, 150 and a half. You see, 140,000.
Hip number 951, consigned by Betts Thoroughbred Incorporated agent, a dark bay or brown colt by early voting out of That's My Baby by Liam's Map. Here's a colt from the first crop of the Preakness winning son of Gunrunner early voting out of a Liam's Map mare, and That's My Baby, second foal for that first dam, and from a Grade 1 winning family with the likes of Jersey Girl and Jersey Town.
All right, thank you. 100, so to get 25, to be down 50, 25, to get 50. Hit 50 mark, 50, down 50, right there. Thank you, down 75, down 75, down 75, 50, down 75, to get 100. At 75, 125, 50, 175, down 2, come 2, down 25. Hit 225, mark 225, 50, down 250, down 275. At 275, to get 3, out here, down 3, who said that? Down 3. At 275, to get 3, down 25, 3 bid down, you're all out now. 3's on Roger, down 25, 50. At 350, down 375, down 375, to get 350, down 75, to be down 75, and now 4, down 25, to get 50, to get 75, to get 500, and now 500, down 500, down 25, to get 5, to get 25, to get 50, down 50, down 55, 50, at 525, and we're down 75, to be down 575, at 575, you say it, down 75, 600, at 600 here, down 600, down 25, to get 25, to get 25, to get 625, at 600 bid, 25, 25, bid to get 25, 50, at 25, bid to get 50, bid to get 50, bid to get 50, bid to get 25, 50, 75, down 7, at 700, bid to get 7 here, down 7, we're down 25, hit 725, bid to get 7 here, down 25, bid to get 700 here, down 25, bid to get 7 to bid, down 25, hold on, at 7, Sony C, down 25, bid to get 7 to bid, bid to get 25, bid to get 25, last call, 725, at 700, 725, bid to get 25, bid to get 7 here, down 25, all little done, thank you, at 7 here, down 25, bid to get 7 here, down 25 and a half, EC, 700,000.
Hip number 952, consigned by Mulholland Springs, agent for Tommytown Thoroughbreds. A bay colt by Jack Christopher out of the Incident by Unbridled Song. From the first crop of Jack Christopher, an unbeaten Grade 1 winner at 2, had multiple Grade 1 wins at 3. His colt from his first crop, as mentioned, third full for that Unbridled Song first dam, the Incident. She was a 3-time winner and made over 6 figures.
All right, how much here? 25, 50. He had 25, it had been down 50,000. Bid to get 25, down 50, down 50, down 25, bid to get 50,000, 10, take it down 25, 50, at 25, 35, 50, down 35, 50, 60, 75, bid to get 85, at 85,000, down 85, down 100, 85, bid to get 100, down 85, 8,500, give me that 90, come 90, down 90, down 90, bid down 100, hit 90,000, down 1, down 10, out here, down 10, bid to get 10, bid to get 20, down 20, down 21, 20, 30, 830,000, down 30, down 30, down 30, 120, bid to get 130, 120 is only C, 130, 130, 130, 120, 130, and 120, bid to get 30, down 30, down 30, 120, bid down 30, AC, I put you in at 120 now, 130, 120, 130, 120, 130, 40, 25, 30. There we go. 125, 130. 125's bid in the back now. 130, 125. You want to be 130? 125's bid in the back. 130, 130,000. 130. Now 5. 135. At 130 bid. 135. Bid to get 35. Mitchell. 135. 135. Thank you. 135 and a half. EC. 130,000. Thank you.
An additional out later in today's session. Hip number 980 is withdrawn. 980 is withdrawn. 953 also withdrawn, so we move on to hip number 954, consigned by Norvale Farm Agent. A chestnut filly by Munnings out of Thunder Sonata by Mendelssohn by Munnings, the sire of more than 80 stakes winners, 5 stakes winners here in 2025 for that son of Speightstown. This is the second full for that Mendelssohn first dam. Grade 1 winning family down the page here.
Thank you, Mark. How much here? 25. We're going to get $50,000 down. 25. We're going to get 50. Down 50. Down 75. At 50 bid. 75 down. $75,000 down. 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. 75 at 100. At 75. We're going to get 100. Baby. Bond. We're going to get 25. We're down. Bond. 25. 50. 125. We're going to get bond. 50. We're going to get 75. We're down. 75. 75 down 2. Out here. Down 2. At 175. We're going to get 200 down. 200. 200. 200, 185, 175, $185,000 down, 85 to bid. We're going to get 85, to get 85, to get 175, 185, 175, 185, Munnings, Philly, 175, to get 85, to get 85, 175, 85, hit 185, come 80, on to down 80, now 5, 85, to get 180 bid, 185, now 85, 85, 85, now 90, at $190,000 down 2, give me that 95 then, 195, now 2, yeah, Ralph, 195, to get 2, at 195, to get 2, we're going to get 95, to get 2, 195, 2, at 195,000, 200,000, down 200,000, 195 to get 2, said no, a little done, 195, to get 2, and I have Mike, 195,000. Thank you.
Hip number 955, consigned by Indian Creek Agent. A chestnut colt by Tappet out of Tickle Pink by Shackelford by Tappet. Tappet is the sire of this season's Grade 1 Arkansas Derby winner Sandman. The colt coming into the ring is out of a half-sister to the Grade 1 winner, $1.2 million earner, Majestic Harbor.
Oh, Brian, thank you. 100. Oh, my. Look here. 100. So, to get bond. We're going to get 50. We're to get 100 down. 150 down wide. At $50,000. So, get 75,000 down. 75 to be. We're to get 50 down. 75. 75. 75. $50,000 down. 75. Yes, 75 now. Bond. Now bond again. Bond. And we're going to get bond again. Bond down. 25. 50. 175. To get 75. Come 75. To be down. 75. 150 bid. Bonds. Come 75. And down 2. Down 200 here. Down 2 to bid. Down 25. To get 2 down there. bear down 25, 50 out here down 250, 250, 225 to the bear down 50. I'm at 225 to get 250 down 250 down 225 to bear 250 and 225 at the big 50 down 50 down 50 225 50 75 out here 250s on Jesse 275. I'm at 250 down 275 3 down 300 here down 3 down 3 down 3 at 275 at the big 3 3 3 down 300,000 and 300,000 down 3 to bear 3 3 75 at the bid down 3 down 3 down 3 Ralph's in the lead 275 300 and 3 down 25 3 down 25 and 300 here down 325 325 50 down 350 down 50 25 50 and 325 50 down 50 35 335 35 35 50 and 35 35 took it up here you're out in the back 335 350 335 350 at 35 to be 350 335 tap it 335 50 down 50 335 350 and all done at 335 to be 50 335 350 now have Ralph 335,000.
Hip number 956, consigned by Glenwood Farm Incorporated agent. A dark bay or brown filly by Curlin out of Tiger Moth by Street Sense by Curlin, whose winners this season include the Grade 1 winning mare Raging Sea. Filly out of a multiple grade stakes winner in Tiger Moth is a half-sister to a pair of winners, including Harbor Bridge, who since the catalog has increased earnings.
Thank you. How much here? 100. Need to go bond. 25. Thank you. Down 50. Down 25. 50. Down 50. Down 25. 50,000 down 75 and 50 bid down 75 put a bid 75 down 75 wide at 75 to get 100 85 wide at 85 at 100 85 one bid thank you down 10 110 125 bid to get 35 bid to get 35 bid to get 50 at bid 50 down 150 150 150 160 160 160 175 160 here down 75 175 you out here down 85 85 bid to get 85 bid to get 85 bid to get 185 at 175, 185, Curlin Philly, 175, 185, at 185, go 85, 85, 85, 2, down 200, at 2, down 210, down 210, 25, down 225, 210, bid, down 25, down 35, down 2, down 50, you both down 50, down 60, down 260, go 60, down 260, down 275, at 260, down 275, 275, bid to get 75, but down 270, now 85, and now 3, now going to be 3, down 3, 3, 3, down 3, 85's on tie, down 3, hit 285, to get 3, 3. No, it's up here on tie. 285, 300. At 285 to be able to get 3, 3. To get 85, to get 3, 3. To get 3, 3. All head, all done. 285 to get 3. At 285 to get 3, 3. To get 3, 3. To get 3, 3. To get 85, to get 300. Now have tie. 285,000.
Hip number 957, consigned by Warrendale sales agent for Missing Farm. Candy Illusion, dark beggar brown filly by Twirling Candy, out of Tis an Illusion by Tis Way, and by Twirling Candy, the sire of Fien. Winner just yesterday of the $2 million stakes at Kentucky Downs. Here's a filly from a stakes place first dam, won $250,000, a half sister to a filly currently at the races.
Oh, thank you, Kurt. 25, 50, and 25. We're going to get 50, down 50, down 25. We're going to get $50,000 down 50, 75, at 50 bid 75. We're going to get $50,000 down 75, 75, 75, 75. $50,000 who gets 75,000 now 100,000. Hit 75 to get pawn 75 at the bid now pawn to bid. He to get 100 75 wide at 75 we're going to get 100 down pawn 75 to get 85 85 75 85 hit 75 Twirling Candy 75 85 to get 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 75 on tie at 85 at 85 $85,000 down 85 to get 85 to get 85. Listen to Kurt.
Only the third foal of the mare. The first dam was a good stakes filly. The second dam was a graded stakes filly, good filly family, and out of a half sister to a stakes winning filly of nearly $250,000.
You bet. 75's bid. Who give 85,000? $85,000 down. $85 down. To get 85. To get 85. To get 75. To get 85. To get 85. Anybody else? 75. $85,000 down. 85 and a half. Tie. 75,000.
Hip number 958, consigned by Mulholland Springs agent, a big colt by Cyberknife out of Touchy Feely by Bernardini. The first crop for the dual Grade 1 winner Cyberknife. The colt is a half brother to the Demoiselle winner. The Grade graded stakes winner at 2 and grade 1 placed at 2, Life Talk. First Dam has 4 winners now. The 2-year-old, not showing on the page, Bourbon and Ginger, is now a winner.
You get 200, you get 200, 225, thank you, down 50. Hit 25, put him at 50, down 50, down 50, down 50, down 75 again, now 100, down 85 1, 85 1, 10, 25, 110, there down 25, it get 35, it get 35, it go 50. Whoa, took Jesse, 35, 50, at 135, give me that 40, Bo, 140, 50, 60, 70, both out now, 160, 170, at 160, 170, down 70, 80, down 80, down 80, 180, 180, 170, 80, and down 80, down 80, 180, down 90, at 190, internet, you did not get in, 180, 190, now 2, at 200, here, down 2, down 10, 10, 10, 225, $25, down to 35, bid to get 225, bids appear, down 35, at 225, 235, 35, 35, 225, 50, down 50, down 50, 235, bid to get 50, at 250, 235, bid to get 50, bid to get 50, bid to get 50, bid to get 235, bid to get 260, at 250, 260, bids online, 250, 260, now 275, down 75, down 75, 75, 75, 260, down 75, 85, at 285, 85, bid to get 333, 10, 10, down 300, there down 10, 310, 300 bid, 10, 10, 310, 25, and 310, 325, to get 10, down 25, 310, 325, 35, and 325, down 35, 35, 325, at the bid to get 35, and 325, to bid to get 35, thank you, 325, 35, and everybody else, all little done, 325, bid to get 35, bid to get 35, bid to get 35 and a half, and the back, 325,000, thank you.
Hip number 959, consigned by Burleson Farms, agent of Bay Philly by Uncle Mo, out of Town Tour by Speightstown. The second to last crop for Uncle Mo added another grade 1 winning distaffers this year with Seismic Beauty just a few weeks ago. Super Hoity Toity, a full sister to the Filly in the Ring. That's a 3-time graded stakes winner, Super Hoity Toity. And what a family. Filly in the Ring's out of a half sister to the dam of Champion Citizen Bull. Filly in the Ring is a cribber.
Oh, thank you. How much here? 25, 50, 25, to get 25, to get 35, 35, 25, 35. I'm at $25,000 down, 35. Go 35, 35, 35, 50, 50, 50. Get to be 50, Roger. Hit 35, 50 down, to get 50 down, 50, 40, 50, at 50, 60, down $60,000 down, $70,000 down, 70 down, 70, go 70 down, 70 down. Oh, took tie first, 70, 80. Get to be 80, $80,000 down, 70 bid, to get $80,000 down, 80 down. 90 out now, 80 down, 90, $80,000 down, 90, now 90, 80, $90,000. Rogers in the lead, 80,000. Uncle Mo, 90,000 at $80,000 down, 90, now 90, 85. Anybody else, 85,000 at 80 bid, 85, 85 down, 90, now 90, 85 to get $90,000 down, 85 to get 90 now 5 at 95, $95,000 down, 95 on 95 to get 10, 10, 110, 110, 20 at 110 to get 20, now 20, now 20, 110 here down 20, now 20, 110, 20, 30 at 130, 40, 140, 140, 140, 131, 41, 41, 40, 50 at 150, 60, 150 and down, second down, 150, 160, 150, 160, 150, 160, all little done, 150, 60, down 75, and now 75, down 75, did he do it? 175, 175, 160 bid, 175, 175, 85, now 185, 85, 2, down 200 air, down 2, 2, down 200, and 200 air, down 2 to bid, 185 to get 2, down 2, down 2, down 2, all in all done, 185 to get 2, at 185, to get 2, 2 and a half, Roger, 185,000.
Hip number 960, consigned by Paramount Sales Agent, a Bay Filly by Into Mischief, out of Toy by Galileo, by Into Mischief by the sire of Gamine and Pretty Mischievous and Tommy Joe. First foal of a stakes-winning first dam. Incredible family here. The family of Giants Causeway and Glen Eagles. The filly is out of a full sister to Happily. That Group 1 winner, the dam of Happy Pharaoh, a 3-year-old with 2 wins in Ireland. Stakes placed recently in Ireland. Good family, a family known on both sides of the Atlantic, and an active family.
Hey, thank you. 50 down 100. At 50, you're going to get 100. 100. Go one down, 100 down, 100 down, one down, 50. 800 bid, 150. 100 here down, 50 down, 2, 2. 50. 200 bid, down 50, down 50, down 250. At 200 bid, internet's out, 250. Hit 200, you're going to get 50, down 50, down 225, 50, 225. 75, down 75, bids appear, down 3. At down 3, down 300,000. down 3 down 25. 5 and 3 down 25. Bid to get 25. Bid to get 25. Bid to get 3 to bid down 25. Now 50. Now 75. Down 375. Down 375. 4 at 400 here down 4 down. Bid to get 75. Bid to get 4 down 4 at 4 down 25. Out here down 25. Bid to get 4 to bid down 25. Bid to get 4 down 25. Hit 400 down 25. Going to be up higher down low. 400 down 25. Thank you. Down 4 down 20. Now 50 at 425. Bid to get 75. Down 75. Down 75. Down 75. Down 5. Down 5. Down 500 here down 25. And find the bid down 25. Bid to get 525. At 500 down 25. Bid to get 50 down 50 down 50 down 550. At 550 down 550 down 550 550 550 550. Hit 550 550 525. Bid to get 50. Out the back 525. Bid to get 50. Thank you. 525. Bid to get 50. Anybody else 550. At 525 550 550 550 525. Bid to bear 50 down 50 down half. Jesse 525,000.
Hip number 961, consigned by Greenfield Farms, agent of Big Colt by Nyquist, out of Toy Moon by Malibu Moon, by Champion Nyquist, now with 9 Grade 1 winners, and out of a Malibu Moon first dam. This colt in the ring is a half-brother to 3 winners, 3 to race. In fact, a half-brother to a winner this year. Donor advised that 3-year-old has placed at Saratoga since the catalog.
How much here? 25, 50, 25, 7,500. Now 25. Bid to go on bid down 25. Ties in the lead. 125, 150. Hit 150, 150, go 50 down 75. It'll be down 2. Now going to be 2. Oh, Jesse going to be 2. Down 200 here, down 2. Ties in. At 175, bid to get 2. Down 20. Other bins out. 2 down 25. Now 50 down 250. Down 25. Bid to bear down 50 down 50. Down 75. Bid to be down 3 down 300. And down 25. Bid to get 3 down 25. I've got 3 bid 325 50 down 75. At 350 down 375. Now 400 down 25. At 4 here down 25. Bid to get 50 down 75. Down 500. Hit 500 down 5 to bid. Bid to go down 25. Bid to be down 50 down 75. At 575. 575. Bid to get 550. Bid to get 575. Bid to get 75. Bid to go down 600. At 600 here down 650. 600 here down 50 down 50 down 50. 650. At 600 bid headed to go bid to get 50 down 50 down 50 down 50. 25 50. At 625 50. 75 7 down 7 here down. So whoa, you got to be 7 tie. Hit 700 and to get 700,000 down 7 to bid. Bid to get 75. Bid to be down 7. Now 25. Bid to get 7 here down 25. Bid to get 7 to bid. Bid to get 25. Bid to get 7 to the back. 725. All in, all done. At 700 here down 25. Bid to get 7 to bid. Bid to get 25. At 7 bid. 725. Yes or no? Now 50. At 725 50 down 50 down 725. Bid to get 50 down 50 down 725. Bid to bear down 50 down 50 down bid to get 50. At 725. Bid to get 50 down 50. Bids at the back still now. 725 50. Thank you. 725 50. All in, all done. 750 and a half. In the back. 725,000.
Hip number 962 is out. Hip number 963, consigned by Paramount Sales Agent, a Big Colt by Epicenter, out of Traverse by American Pharaoh. The first crop for Champion Epicenter, winner right at $3 million. The first foal of the mare, the colt's out of a half-sister to the Grade 1 winner Chi-Town Lady, also out of a half-sister to Bergen, placed an allowance company at Kentucky Downs last week. Updated earnings, $218,000.
Yeah, thank you. 25. Who get 50,000? 25 down 50. 25. 10. 20. Thank you. Down 10. Down 20. And 20. Bid me 20. Down 20. Down 30. Down 30,000. Down 30. Down 30. Down 30. Again 30. Down 30. Down 30. 40. At 30,000. 40,000. 30,000. Let's get $50,000 down. Hit 50. 60. Out here. Down 60. Down 60. Down 60. Put them at 60 on the all down 60. Down 70. At $70,000. $80,000. Yep. Both 70. $80,000 down. 70's on Jesse down to 80. At 70, 80. $80,000 down 80. Down 80. Better get 80,000. Hit 70, 80. $80,000 down 80. Down 80. Well, who get 5? 75. 75. Hit $70,000 down. $75,000 down. Better get down 5 here down. 75. 75. 75. At 70,000 down. $75,000 down. 75. 75. 75. 75 and a half. Jesse 70,000.
Hip number 964, consigned by 4-star sales agent, a Big Colt by Flightline, out of Tricky Escape by Hat Trick. The first crop for undefeated horse of the year, Flightline. 3-time graded stakes winning first dam that won nearly $900,000. In fact, the first 2 dams, both stakes winners.
Yeah, thank you. 100. And go on down 25. Go on down 25. Go on down 25. Down 25. Go 25. 125. One bid. Thank you. Down 25. 50. 75. Go 2. Down 2. Now 2. Down 200 there. Down 25. 50. At 225. 50. Down 50. Down 50. 225. 35. 35 tie. 35. 35. 50. At 35. 50. Down 50. 235. 50. 60. You're out now. 250. 260. Hit 250. 260 on the flight line. 250 down. 75. 85. 3 down 3 down 10. At 300 air down 10 to bid. 25. 35. I'm at 325 to bid. 35. 35. 50. At 335 down 50. Down 50. Down 335 to bid. Down 50. Down 50. 335's on Jesse. 350. At 35. 50. 335 to bid. 50. All in. All done. 350. Down 50. 35. 50. 50. 335. 353. 50 and a half. Jesse, 335,000.
Hip number 965 is withdrawn from the sale. Hip number 966, property of Airdrie Stud, raised and offered a bay colt by Bo Liam out of Trobe Ritz by Summerfront. And the second crop for Bo Liam, who is top 4 on the freshman sire list. 9 winners, 2 stakes winners in that first crop. This colt, the first foal of a stakes-placed mare, and he's out of a half-sister to a Grade 1 winner, Street Band.
Yeah, thank you, Kurt. 25, who get 50. 25, 50. Down 75. Down 75, down 50's bid. Down 75. Hit 50,000. Down 75. 75, 75. Mark 75. Down 75 at 100. At 75, 125. 150. Down 75. 150's on mark now. 75, 75, 150, 175, 150, 175 at the down 75. Down 2. Out here down 2, down 2, down 2. Now 25 to get 2 bid down 25. At 200 down 25 to get 2 down there down 25 to get 2 down 25 25. Hit 210 25 210 225 to get 210 225. Now 235 down 235 235 235 235 225 at the beginning of 35. At 225 to get 35 to get 35 to get 35 to get 35 to get 25 to get 35. At 225 to get 35 to get 35 and a half. 235 you do it. 235 35 225 35. Jesse, 225,000.
Hip number 967, consigned by St. George Sales Agent of Bay Filly by Uncle Mo out of Trustini by Bernardini, by Champion Uncle Mo by the sire of fillies like Bast and Dream Tree and Adair Manor and Moray, and more recently Seismic Beauty, Grade 1 winner in August. A Bernardini stakes place first dam. The filly in the ring is a cribber.
Wow, like her, Uncle Mo. How much here? 100. Somebody come on, 25 50. Hit 25, who get 50,000 down, down 50, down 75, down 100. Down bond, down 75 bond. I'm at 75, put him at 1. Down 100, down bond, down 25. At 125, 10, 25, 35, 135, 50. At 135, 50, Bo's in. 135, down 50, down 50, 135, down 60, down 75, yep, Bo, down 60, down 75, 160, 175, 85, 85, 85, 2, down 10. At 2, down 10, down 2, 10, 10, 10, 25 down 235 to get 35. I'm at 225 who get 235 down 35 35 225 35 50 at 50 60 275 85 to get 3 down 300 here down 3 to get 3 3 down 3 down 3 down 3 at 300,000 down 10 310 310 10 10 to get 3 down there down 10 10 310 now 25 to get 10 down 25 to get 10 down 25 to get 310 325 I'm at 310 325 to be down 25 at the all done 310 325 at 310 down 25 to get 10 thank you 335 at 325 35 325 to get 35 to get 35 to get 25 35 50 at 350 350 down 35 to get 350 to get 350 to get 335 50 thank you at the back 335,000.
Hip number 968, property of Airdrie Stud, raised and offered a bay filly by Upstart out of Turtle Tracks by Cairo Prince by Upstart. Fillies like the recent Spinaway runner-up Percy's Bar, who was so impressive here at Keeneland in the spring. Dreaming of Alice just won a stakes at Delmore. Third full. First dam graded stakes placed in the Beaumont right here at Keeneland.
Here 25 50 25 at the bid to get 50 down 25 we're going to get 50,000 down 25 50 hit 50 down 25 to get 50 thank you down 75 down 75 50 50 bid down 75. Hit 75, go 75 down 75, 75, 75, 50, 60, 75, 85, bid to get 85, 85, 85, put him at 85, 85, 85, bond, 85, bid to the bear down, bond, we're going to begin, bond down, 10, 10, 10, hit 110, down 10 to bear, we're going to be 20, 110, 120, 30, at 120, bear, to get 30, we're going to be 40, 130, 140, 130, 40, 50, 150,000, we're going to be 60, 150, 60 down, 60 down, 60, 70, at 160, 170, 70, 80, 180,000, down 80, down 80, 190, at 190, down 90, down 90, down 90, down 90, down 2, you here, down 2, at 1 and 2, down 10, you're both out now, 200 down 10, hit 2 bid, 10, 10, 10, 200,000, down 10 to bid, we're going to get 2 down there, we're going to get 10, we're going to get said no, thank you, anybody else 210, I'm at 200 here, down 10, 10, we're going to get 2, 2, we're going to get 10, 10, we're going to get 10 and a half, in the back, 200,000.
Hip number 969, consigned by 4-star sales agent, a bay colt by Gun Runner, out of 20 Carat by Into Mischief by Gun Runner, with 3 Grade 1 winners this year. French Blue, not shown on the page, a 2-year-old full sister to this colt. On the work tab at Los Al, just had a work a few days ago, 47 flat, a bullet work, and of course this colt's mother was a graded winner right here at Keeneland.
Bye, thank you. How much here? 3, 3, 3, 3, how much you got? 50. Thank you. Down 75. At 50. Down 75. Down 75. 50 bid. Down 75. 75. Go 75. And 100. Down 25. 50. 125 at the bidding. 50. Down 2. Down 200 here. Down 2. Down 2. Down 50. Down 3. At 300 here. Down 3. Down 50. Down 3. 50. And 4. Down 3. 50. Down 4. Down 50. At 450. Down 450. Down 450. Down 5. Gonna be 5. Down ties in. 500. Hit 500. Here to get 5 here. Down 550. Down 600. At 575. Down 75. Down 600. Down 600. 600. 600. 600. Down 25 out here, down 50, at 25 bid to 50, down 75, down 75, 675, 700, down 50, at 7 bid, 750, 800, 800, 800, 800, 50, 859, at 9, down million, down $1 million, down 1, 950, then 950, at 9 bid, 950, down million, 950, down million, down 1, down million, 1, 2, down going to be 50, down 2, at $1 million, 150, down 2, down 50, down 253, at $1 million, 3, 3, 250 down 3 to be able to get $1 million 3 at $1 million 253 50 down $1 million 350 down 350 down 350 down 4 down 4 down 350 out the back $1 million 4 at $1 million 350 $1 million 4 5 million 5 million 5 million 5 600 at $1 million 5 at the down $1 million 5 million 600 million 5 50 550 million 5 50 600 at $1 million 5 50 we're going to down bids at the back now $1 million 5 50 million 600 $1 million 600 million 5 50 down $1 million 5 50 bid bids in the back at $1 million 5 50 million 6 million 6 $1 million 600 thank you $1 million 5 50 million 600 anybody else $1 million 5 50 we're going to down what about I have in the back $1 million 550,000 thank you.
Hip number 970 withdrawn from the sale. Hip number 971 consigned by Cara Bloodstock, agent for Saintsbury Farms Incorporated, Christine and Jay Hayden. The Bay Filly by Ghost Sapper out of Unspurned by Lemon Drop Kid. Ghost Sapper had $1 million filly here yesterday. The first dam, a graded stakes winner of over $500,000 for this filly. And the filly coming into the ring is a half-sister to Pop Idol. That stakes winner at time of cataloging won the Galway Stakes at Saratoga, and that was after an 8-month layoff. Now 4 wins for that one, $237,000. This is a fully registered Ontario bred.
How much here? 5 5 5 3 3 3 25. Thank you. Down 50. Hit 25 50 down 75. Go 75 at the down 1 down 50 down 150 152 down 200 here down 250. I'm at 253 down 300 here 75 75 3 down 3 down 3 down 3 at 275 to be able to get 325 out here down 325 bids it back 3 down 25. Hit 3 bid 325. We're going to get 3 to be able to get 25 to be down 325 at 300 325 50 down 325 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 25 to get 335 50 and 335 down 50 down 50 335 350 335 to get down 50 down 335 to get 350 now 360 350 down 360 bids on Jesse at 350 down 360 350 to bid down 60 down 75 now 375 375 375 360 375 at 375 75 75 60 75 Now 85. Now 385. 375. 385. 85 at the belly. Down 385. 85, 85, 85. At 375. 385. 385. 385. 75. 85. Now 400. Now 400. He's on the phone. I'll be a little quieter. 400. 400. You're going to get 400. 400. We're going to get 4. Down 4. Down 400. 85. To get 4. 4. 385. Said no, thank you. All in, all done. 385. To get 400. I'll have. In the back. 385,000. Thank you.
Hip number 972, consigned by Tailor Made Sales Agency, agent for Sienna Farm Partners, a big colt by City of Light, out of Up at Dawn by Uncle Mo. City of Light, Grade 1 winners, Formidable Man and Fierceness this year. This colt, a half brother to 3 winners, 3 to run. That includes Smell the Lilies, that 2-year-old, a winner on debut at Churchill Downs.
Thank you. What do you give here? 25, 50, 25. We're going to get 25 at the bid down 50,000. You get 25 bid, 35, 35, 35. Go 35 at the bid down 35. Bid me 50, down 50, down 50, down 60. Hit 60, now 75, now 85. Down 10, 110, 25. While you're out here, 110, 25. 110 bid, 125, 35. 125 at the bid to get 35. At 125, 135. You're on the back. 125 down 35, 50, down 50, 150, 150, 175. Oh, going to be 75. Jesse down 75, 75, 175, 75, 175 would have been all done, 75, 75, down 2, down 2, down 2, down 2, at 200 there, down 2, 2, down 200, 200, 200, we're going to get 2, to get 80, down 2, down 10, at 2 bid, 210, 200, you're out in the back now, you did not get in, I've got 200 bid up here, 210, 200, 210, 200, 210, 200 there, down 10, 10, 20, 210, 20, at 210, 220, down 20, down 20, 210 there, down 20, down 220, hit 210, thank you, now 20, now 30, down 220, baby, to get 30, 30, 30, down, to get 20, down 30, down 32, 22, 32, 30, at 230, 40, and now 40, down 40, 230, 240, at 230, 240, 240, 230, down 40, down 40, last call, all done, 230, and to get 40, 40, now have, Roger, 230,000.
Hip number 973, consigned by Paramount Sales Agent, a bay colt by Jackie's Warrior out of Up and Smoke by the Big Beast. The first crop for champion Jackie's Warrior, the second foal of a stakes-winning Grade 1 placed mare. The prior foal, that 2-year-old Kilo Tango, on the work tab for the past several weeks at Churchill Downs. In fact, just worked 4 furlongs on Saturday. Here comes that colt by Jackie's Warrior.
All right, thank you. And how much here? 25, 50, 25, 50 mark, 50,000, another 50. Right there, down 75. Hit 50 bid, down 75, 75, 75 at 100, 100, 100, 100. Come on, bid, thank you, down 50. Hit 100 bid, 150, 150, down 75, 175, to get 2. At 200 here, down 2, the baby, to get 2, down 25, at the down 2, down 25, put him in 25. Hit 225, put him in 25, at the down 50, down 250, 225. At the 50, 50, down 75. At 250, 275. At 3, down 300 here, down 3, 3, 3, down 25. At the down 325. Hit 325, 50. Got down 325. At 350. At 325. At the bear, down 50. Down 50. Down 25. At the down 50. Down 75. Yep, both 350 bid, 375. 4. At 4, down 400, down 4, 4, 4, down 400, 400, down 4. At 375 to bid, 4, down 4, down 4, down 4, down. What's that? At 400, down 4 to bid, 425. What do you got, Jesse? I think he bid 4. Is that right? 85, thank you, down 4. 85, now 4. You're out in the back. 385 is bid up here. 400 back there. At 385, to get 4. Down 400, 400. To get 85. It said no. All little done. 385 to get 4. 4 now have. Jesse, 385,000. Thank you.
Hip number 974, consigned by Indian Creek agent Dark Bay or Brown Colt by Life is Good out of Validust by Medaglia d'Oro. From the first crop by the 4-time Grade 1 winner Life is Good. Second foal of the mare. Since the catalog, this colt's 2-year-old half-brother, not shown on the page, Valiant, ran 4th in maiden special company, and the colt of the ring out of a half-sister to the dam of Grade 1 winner Gun Pilot.
Yeah, thank you. 25, 50, 25, 70 to get 50,000. We're going to get 25, to get 50, down 75, to be down 75, go 75, 75, 75, now 100. Now 100, you need to get 125, to be down 125, we're going to be 150, we're going to be 75, at 175, we're going to be 2, down 200 here, down 2 to be 25, to be, I took 2 on Jesse first. The other man's out. 225. At 2 bid, 225. We're going to get 50 down 50, 225, 50, 75. At the bid down 75. It down 3. Down 300 here. Down 3, 3, down 3, down 3, down 3, down 3, down 3. At 300. And to get 3 to bid. We're going to 50 down 3, 50 down 3, 50 down 3, 50 down 4, down 400 down 75 at the bid. 350s on Jesse. 375. And now 4. Down 400 here. Down 4, 4. Down 75 at the bid. 4 down 4. Hit 425. 4 bid down 25. 4 down there down 25. At 400's bid to back 425. 450 down 50 down 25 to get 50. Hit 450 475 at the bid down 75 down 75 down 475 at 460 to bid. Here to get 60 450 460 at 450. Thank you. 460. I'll let it down 450 down. You done, Jesse? 450 460. They're done. All in, all done. Here we go. 450 460 not half. In the back 450,000.
Hip number 975, consigned by Mill Ridge sales agent, a chestnut filly by Not This Time out of Velvet Mood by Lonro. Not This Time with Grade 1 winning fillies like Just One Time and Princess Noor and Sacred Wish. This filly is from a stakes winning First Dam. Filly's a half sister to the good filly Up For It, who's won again since the catalog. Updated earnings now nearly 130,000. Back in to go again in just a few days. What a filly family. You've got Wicked Whisper and Point of Honor under that second dam.
All right, thank you. How much here? Not this time. How much here? 100. Thank you. Down 50. 100 to start. 150. 1 here. Down 50. Down 50. Down 50. Try 50. Down 2. At 150. Down 2. 2. Down 2. Thank you. Down 50. Down 200 here. Down 50. Down 253. At 250. 3. Down 3. Down 3. 3. 3. Down $300. Down 3 to bid. 3. 3. Go 75. Hit 275. Down 3. Down 3. 3. 3. Down 3. Down 25 at the bid. Down 3 to bid. 50. Down 75 at the bid. Down 374. At 400 here. The other man's out. Down 4. Down 4. Took Mike first. Down 375. 4. Hit 375. Bid to get 400,000. Now instead of down 4. 25. Out now. Hit 4 bid. Down 25. Bid to get 4 to bid. Bid to get 25. What do you think? 425. Bid to get 4 down there. Down 25. Phone's in the lead. 425. Bid to get 4 down there. Down 25. 50. At 450. Down 50. Down 50. Down 450. Down bid to get 25. Bid to get 450. Down 75. At 475 to bid. Hit to get 75. Down 75. Down 75. Down 75. Down 475. 450. 475 to bid. 450. 475. 475. Ties in the lead at 50. 475. 475. 475. 475. Not this time, Philly. 450. $475,000. Down 50. Down 75. Down 475. All done. At 450. Down 75. Down. EC, is he trying to get in? 475. 450. 475. And anybody else? 450. 475. 475. Last call. 475. And I have tie. 450,000. Thank you.
Hip number 976 is out. Hip number 977, consigned by Betts Thoroughbreds Incorporated agent, Dark Bay or Brown Colt by Jack Christopher out of Walk of Stars by Street Sense. The first crop for Jack Christopher, Grade 1 winner at 2 and again at 3. This is the half-brother to the dual Grade 1 winner of this year, Mindframe, a Keeneland September grad as well, and also a half-brother to a new stakes winner since the catalog, Hollywood Walk. Here's the half-brother to Mindframe.
Yeah, thank you. How much here at 100? 70 bond. 100. Thank you. Down 125. At 1 again. 25 at the bid. Down 150. At 175. Down 2. At down 200. Down 25. At 2 bid. Down 25. At 2 down there. Down 25. Oh, it's up here. 225. Down 50. At 225. 250. Down 75. At 250. Down 75. At the bid. Down 75. At 3. 3. 3. Down 300 here. Down 3. Down 3. Down 25. At 3 bid. 325. 325. 3 down 25. Hit 3 to get 25. At the down 310. 310. 310. Down 25. And down 325. 35. And 335. 35 again. 35. 35. 50. And 335. At 50. Down 50. Down 35. At the bear. Down 50. Down 50. 35. At 350. Down 60 out now. At 350. 360. 350. Down 360. 350. Down 360. 350 to bear. Need to get 60. At 350. 360. 60. 60. Ties to the lead. Down 350. 360. Hit 350. 360. All in, all done. 350 down. Check it down. 350 down. 60. Not half. Tie. 350,000.
Hip number 978, consigned by Brookdale, agent for Jack Swain, a Bay filly by Olympiad out of Washington Square by American Pharaoh by Olympiad. The first crop for that 5-time graded stakes winner. The second foal of the mare out of a half sister to the Grade 1 winner Noble Bird. Also out of a half sister to Dido, who since since the catalog is the dam of a stakes winner, safe trip home, so new black type close up in the family.
Yeah, thank you, Kurt. 25, 50 again, 50 down, 50 down, 50 down, 75, 100, 75, 125, 50, give me that 75, bit of 2, took 75 up here, 225, yard down, 225, had 2 bid in the back, 225, 50, but 225, 250, at 225 to bear, 75, down 75, 75, and 3, 3, 3, down 300 air, down 3, down 25, hit 325, 325, 3 bid in the back, 325, 300 air, down 25, and 300,000, down 325, 50, down 50, down 350, 75, 375, down 350, 75, all 350, 375, and 350, 375, 50, down 50, down 75, 50 bid, 75, 350 spin the back, into videos, 375, 375, 350, 375, 350, 375 and a half, in the back, 350,000.
Hip number 979, consigned by Scott Mallory, Agent Gray or Roan Philly by Liam's Map, out of Well Flattered by Flatter, and by Liam's Map by the sire of Colonel Liam and Burnham Square, and good fillies like Wicked Whisper, first full of the mare, the fillies out of a full sister to the millionaire Kobe's back.
Yeah, thank you, 25, 50, 25, 50, 75, did you say 75, down 75, 75, 75, 75 at 100, hit 75, pawn, 75, pawn, 75, pawn, down 100, at 100, down 25, hit a bond 10, give it that 10, down 10, down 10, down 25, 110, 25, 125, 35, YDC, 125, 35, 50, at 150, down 50, down 50, bond 50, one of it all down 50, down 50, 60, he bond 50, bond, take it down, bids appear down, 150, out of back, 150, 160, at 150, 160, 150, 160, 150, 160, said no, anybody else, 150, 160 and a half, Mike, 150,000.
Hip number 90 withdrawn from the sale. Hip number 981 consigned by Ashview Farm Agent, a big colt by Jack Christopher out of West Riding by Tappet. The first crop for Jack Christopher, unbeaten 5 for 5 around one turn. This colt's a half brother to a graded stakes horse and out of a half sister to 3 more stakes horses.
Yeah, thank you. Take it 200. Somebody get 2, 25, get 50, 25, 50. Hit again, 50 down, 75, 100, 75, internet's out, 75 down, 100, hit 75, bond down 25. I got one here down 25, 50, down 50, 125, 50, down 50, 125, 35, go 35, 35, 35, down 50, 150, 160, 175, 175, down 85, y'all Jess, 175, 85, hit 185, 85, internet's out, 175, 185, hit 175, down 85, 175, 185, Racy Colt, 175, 185, at 175, 85, 175, 185, 175, 85, internet, you want back in, 185, at 175, 85, 175, and a half, do you want to do it? 185, 175, 85 and a half, tie, 175,000.
Hip number 982 is out. Hip number 983, consigned by Glenwood Farm Incorporated Agent, Dark Bay or Brown Filly by Not This Time, out of Wildwood Rose by Galileo. Sensational year for Not This Time. This filly, a half sister to Leslie's Rose, grade 1 winner right here at Keeneland in the Central Bank Ashland. Since the catalog, she's won the grade 2 shoe V handicap, and she's won the personal, or was third in the personal ensign grade 1, $800,000 now for that half sister, Leslie's Rose. And here comes that half-sister to a current graded stakes-winning filly.
All right, here she is. Thank you. Where to get here? 100. Thank you. Down 50. Hit one bid. 150. 150. One bid all down 50. Down 50. One here. Down 50. Down 50. 2 down 200 here. Down 152. Down 50. I bet 2 on both. 50 down 3. Down 300 here. Down 50. Down 350. Down 25. 50 and 350. 75. Down 75. Down 375. Forward again. 4 down. 4 down. Forward again. 4 and down 25. 50. 50, down 50, 425 to the bear, down 50, down 75, and now 475, now 500, out here, down 500, hit 5, let's see, 5, down 500, down 500, down 525, I got 5 here, down 25, 50, out again, 525, 50, 50, 50, 50, 550, hit 525, 550, 525, 50, 75, you're out now, 550, 575, Bo's in the lead, 550, 575, at 550 to bid, down 75 to bid, down 75 to the 550, 575 at the bid, else, all in down 575, not this time, at 550, 575 to bid, 550, 575, and I'll have Bo, 550,000.
Additional out for this session, hit number 1040, that is 1040, has been withdrawn from the sale. Hip number 984 is consigned by Hidden Brook agent, a big colt by Twirling Candy out of Willa by Will Take Charge. Twirling Candy, grade 1 winners in June, July, and again in August. What a year. Third full here of a winning mare.
Thank you. Where to get there in 100, 50, now 100. Hit 50,000 down there. Everybody go bond, go bond down, bond, 50 down, bond, 50, 150, 125, bond, 50. 125 to bid, 150, and now 75, down 175, two, down 200, air down 200, hit 2, down 200, 200, 200, down 25, 200, bid, down 225, 10, 20, at 210, down 20, down 20, down 220, 30, 30, 30, 30, 40, at 230 to bid, down 40, down 40, down 230, 40, 50, hit 250, 250, 240, 240, down 50, down 50, 240, 250. I'm at 240 on tie, down 50, down 50, 240, 250. And the videos all through and done, 240, 250. At 240, down 50, down 50, 240, 250. Now have tie, 240,000.
Hip number 985, consigned by Warrendale Sales, agent for Stone Street, bred for brilliance, a chestnut filly by Golden Pal out of Wind Racer. And here comes a Golden Pal, first crop for him. So good everywhere he went here at Keeneland Breeders' Cup, Shakertown, 2 editions of the Woodford. First crop for him, second full of a mare that won it too.
Thank you. Where to get there? 100. Somebody go pawn. 25. They get 25. They get 50. Hit 25 down, down 50, down 50, down 25, 10, 20. I'm a tender down $20,000, down $20, down. Get 30,000, 40,000 down. Instead of down 40, down 40, down 30. Get 30, 40. Hit 30, 40, 50. Get 50,000 down 50, down 50, down 40. Get 50. At $40,000 down 50, down 50. $40,000, everybody get $50,000. Get 40, 50. Hit 40 bid down 50, down 50. $40,000 down 50, down 50, down 40, 50. At 40,000, 50,000, 50,000. Bids in back 40, down 50. Internet's all out. 40 down 50, all in, all done. Hit 40,000, everybody get 50, down 50, down 50. Get 40 bid down 50, down 50, down half. And back 40,000.
Hip number 986, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent, Dark Bay or Brown filly by Life is Good out of Wings of an Angel by Quality Road. By Life is Good, the first crop for that $4.5 million winner. First full of a mare that was a winner herself. Here's the immediate maternal family of the Horse of the Year, Torpedo Anna.
They get 100. Somebody go bond. 25, 50, 25. Get 25. Who set it down? 50, down 75. Out 75. There you are, down 50, down 75, 75, 75, 75 down, down 75, 60, down 75, and again 75, 75, get 85, get 85 wide, 85 at 100, down one, down 10, one here, down 10, 10, get bond, get 10, get 10, get 10, 10, get bond here down 10, at one bid, internet's out, backs out as well, one down 10, 100 on Jesse, down 10 to bid, 110, 110, 110, 800, 110 to bid, get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 110, 10, all little done. At 1 there down 10, 10, thank you. 110, 110, 110, 100 down 10 a half. Jesse, 100,000.
Hip number 987, consigned by Bow Lane Bloodstock agent, a Dark Bay or Brown filly by McKenzie out of Winter Dawn by Sky Mesa. Oldest foals now 3 for the $3 million winner, McKenzie. Fillies this year like the grade 1 winner, Scottish Lassie, the graded winner, Cash Call. This filly, half-sister to 2 winners, 2 to race, including Kimkey, a stakes-winning filly with earnings over $250,000.
All right, thank you. Get a little bit on 25, 50, 25, 70 to get 50. 25 down 50,000. 10. Take it down 20. $10,000 down 20. Down 20. Go 20 down 20. Hit 20 30. Down $30,000 down 30 down 30 down 30. 25 to get 30. I'm at 25 down 30,000. 30,000 down 5 down 35 35 35 40 and 35 45. 50 45's on tie down 50 down 50 down 45 to the bear down 50 down 50 45 get 45 to get 50 at $45,000 down 50 down 50 down 40 55 out here hit 50 bid 55 $50,000 down 55 $55,000 said no and anybody else 50 bid to get 5 60 at 55 to get down 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 to get the bear down 55 to the 60,000 55 65 $60,000 down 5 $65,000 yes or no 570 down 70 down 70,000 at $70,000 thank you and back 65,000
Hip number 988, consigned by Vinery Sales Agent of Bay Philly by Golden Pal, out of With Your Permission by Take Charge Indy. First crop for the two-time Breeders' Cup winner Golden Pal. Third foal of the mare. First two foals, both racing this year. In fact, there's another win since the catalog for that 3-year-old Beg for Forgiveness. Not showing on the page, the 2-year-old McFasty has made 2 starts and is now on the work tab at Churchill Downs.
800, and a bond, we're going to get 100, who get 25, who get $50,000 down, 25, we're going to get 25, to get 50, 50, 50, 50, 10, 20, I'm at $10,000, somebody get 10, 10, you say 10, down 10, down 10, down 10, down 10, 20, down 20, down 20, $10,000 down 10, 20, hit 10 to baby, we're going to get $20,000, 15, 20 down 5, and down 25, down 25 to baby, we're going to get $30,000 down, 25's all 30, out of back, 25, 30, hit 25, to get 30,000, 5, down 35, 35, 35, to get 5, to get 35, to go 40, down 40, down 35, go 40, down 40, down 40, down 5, and down 45, down $45,000 down 45, 50, out here, down 45, to get 50, to get 50, we're going to get 5 here, down 50, at 45, to get $50,000 all down, 45, to get 50, to get 50, to get 45, to get 50, hit 45,000 on EC, down 50, 45, to get 50,000, 50,000, 45, to get 50 and a half, EC 45,000.
Hip number 989, property of Airdrie Stud, raised and offered a gray or roan colt by Upstart, out of Yankee Union by Yankee Gentleman, by Upstart by the sire of the Grade 1 winner of $2 million, Zandon. First Dam now has 6 winners, not shown on the page. This colt's 3-year-old half-sister, Yankee Doodle, broke her maiden on August 11, came back on Monday, won in Allowance Company. In addition, here's a half-brother to Millionaire Tax.
Yeah, thank you. Take 100. Somebody get bond. We're going to get 25 and down 50. 25 to the bear down 50. Down 50. Down 25. Put up at 50. We're going to thank you. Down 75. Hit 50 bid 75. We're going to 100,000. Hit 100,000. 100 down 25 to be down bond to bid. We're going to get bond 25 to be down bond. Go 25 at 125. Thank you. Down 50. 125 to 50. Down 50. 175 to bid. 175. 175. 175 2. At 2. You're both 175 2. Down 2. Down 2. 175 it again. 85. 85. 85. Now 2. You got time. 185 to get 200. 200. 185 to the bear down 200. At 185. We're going to get 2 to bear. We're going to get 210. You're both out now. 2 here down 10. Bows back in. 2 down 10. At 200 down 10. 10. 10. 200. 210 to bid. You're going to get 10 down 10. We're going to get 10 down 10. Down 10. I got 200 there down 10, 10, we get 200 there down 10, 10, we get 2, we get 10, 10, we get 2, we get 10. I have, 200,000.
Hip number 990, consigned by Warrendale Sales Agent, a Chestnut Colt by Candy Ride, out of You Make Me Sing by Unbridled Song, by Champion Candy Ride, by the sire of Gun Runner and Twirling Candy and Game Winner and Hit Show. This colt is by Candy Ride. The colt's a half-brother to a pair of winners, including the graded stakes horse Annex.
Yeah, thank you, Kurt. 25, 50, 25, we're going to get 25, we're going to Tony, 25, we're going to get 50, down 50, down 50, down 25, we're going to 75. Now $75,000 down 75, 50 bid, 75, put them at 75, put them down 75, we're going to go bond, 75, we're going to bond down 100, 800 again, bond, here to go bond down 25, on there down 10, give me that 10, down 25, 35, at 125, 35, 50, down 50, 150, 150, 135, we're going to down 60, down 65, we're going to get 85, we're going to go 2, down 10, 25, I'm at 210 on bow, down 25, 35, 25 and 225 to get 35 to get 50 down 250 down 250 down 60 and 250 down 260 down 260 down 275 to get 85 down 3. Jesse's in, Bo's out, you're out the back 285 to get 3 down 300 here down 333 285 to get 300 down 300 down 3 to bid 10 both out down 310 at 3 bid to back 310 310 10 10 10 down 3 to bid to get 10 all 3 3 10 3 here down 10 to bid to get 10 to bid to get 3 here down 10 going to back all in all done 300 said no 10 10 310 I have and a back 300,000.
Hip number 991 consigned by 4-star sales agent, a chestnut colt by Corniche out of Zarmont by Tapazar. The first crop for champion Corniche. The first dam has that winning 3-year-old Lazy Days. Also now has a winning 2-year-old filly named ZZ's not shown on the page. Won a maiden special at Ellis Park on debut.
Yeah, thank you. 25 to get 50. 25 75. Now 100 down 125. One bid down 25. Try 50 on the bid down 50. 175 225 250 275. Mike's in 250 275 3 and 300 here down 3 down 325 and 3 bid 325 50 down 325 to get 50 35 35 50 and 335 to the beer down 50 35 to get 50 35 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 60 out down 350s on the internet now 60 down 75 here 375 to get 3 75 85 out 385 85 85 85 85 forward 85 to get 4 down 425 and 4 down there down 25 to be down 425 to be all done 425 and 4 is on the internet now 25 to get 4 to be to get 25 50 and 450 down 75 now 75 down 75 75 75 to be down 475 it's all 4 now 500 and now 500 now 5 to the bear down 25 oh took 5 up here going to be 25 back there down 525 and 500 down 25 50 down 50 down 75 575 to be 550 575 575 575 thank you 75 600 down 600 down 600 625 at 6 up here down 25 back there down 25 to get 600 bid down 25 50 hit 25 to get 50 down 50 down 25 to the bear down 50 down 50 down 50 to get 25 to get 50 internet's out 625 650 and 25 to get 50 down 50 down 20 yes sir.
Well, I thought the man bid the 25. He was telling me no, but did it with a bidding fashion.
Okay. Well, you're still both out because I have 650 up here, 675, 650, 675. Would he like to say no again? 675, 650, 675. Thank you. At 650, down 75, down 75, to get 50 bids, 75. All done. Bids on the internet, 675. And everything else. How about you, Mitchell? 675. Thank you. Internet, 650,000.
Hip number 992, consigned by Mount Brilliant Farm agent, a bay colt by Into Mischief out of Abingdon by Street Cry, by Into Mischief with those 4 Grade 1 winners recently at Saratoga, by the sire of Sovereignty, first dam stakes winner, 2-time group stakes placed. Not shown on the page, the colt in the ring is a half-brother to a 2-year-old Tappet filly who was entered for her debut 1 week from today, a $120,000 maiden special at Churchill Downs. Her name is Dancin' in Old Town. Here is her Into Mischief half-brother.
All right, thank you. 300, 73, 3, 100 down 25. Hit 1 down 25. 100 down 25. To be down 1 to be get 25. 125 to be down 125. Hit 100, to get 25 to be down 125. To get 125. To get 100 down 25. 125 50. At 125 to be get 50 down 50. 125 to get 150. To get 150. 125 ties in. 150. 120 out the back. 150 down 75. At 75 to bid. To get 50 down 75. To get 2 down 2. At 2 down 25 to be down 2 to bid. To get 25 to get 200 here down 225. At 250 down 250 down 250 down 225 to bid. To get 50 down 50. 225 to bid. To get 50 down 250. 250 down 75. 75 75 250 bid down 75 to bid down 275. 250 275. The other man's out. 250 275 ties in. Here we go. 250 down 75. 275 250 275 275 and a half. Tie 250,000.
Additional out for this session, hip 1027. 1027 has been withdrawn from the sale. Hip number 993, consigned by Bo Lane Bloodstock, agent for Bo and Gail Lane and Michael and J.B. Orem of Bay Philly, by Jackie's Warrior out of Abracat, by Smart Strike. It is the first crop for the champion, multiple Grade 1 winning multimillionaire Jackie's Warrior. Here's a half-sister to Best Actor, graded stakes winner since the catalog has won again, updated earnings of $734,000.
Amateur, we're going to get hundreds, we're going to get bond, 25, 25, 50, down 75, down 100, and 75 to 100, 75, we're going to go 85, 85, 85, 85, now bond, 85 on tie, now bond, 85 to the bear, now bond, we're going to get 85, bond 10, internet's in, your other man's out, one bid down 10, 100, so we're going to get 10, we're going to get bond down 10, 10, 10, 25, 110, 125, down bond 10, we're going to bond 25, we're going to 35, down to 35, we're going to get $35, down to 35, 125, 35, 35, 35, 35, 50, down 50, down 50, we're going to get bond 50, internet's out, bond 50, and now 60, 150, 160, 150, 160, bond 50, bond 60, 150, bond 60, 150, 160, bids in the back, 150, 160, now 75, 175, 175, 160 bid, 175, 160, 175 down, 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 we're going to get 85, we're going to get 85, down 85, at 175, we're going to get 85, 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 we're going to get 175, bid in the back, 85, 85, 85, 185, last call, all in, all done, 175, we're going to get 85, we're going to get 85, we're going to get 85 and a half, in the back, 175,000.
Hip number 994, consigned by Paramount Sales Agent of Bay Philly, by City of Light, out of Act Now, by Street Sense, and by City of Light, that $5 million winner, the sire of fierceness, the sire of good fillies like Chop Chop. This filly, a half-sister to a pair of stakes horses. Her first dam was a winner at 2.
Here, thank you. 100. Somebody get bond 25. One bid down 25. We're going to put him at 25. Put him at all down. Bond 25. 50. Thank you. Down 50. Down 50. 125. At the bid, 50. 50. We're going to get bond 50. 125. Bond 50. 125. We're going to 50. Down 75. At the bid, down 75. The other man's out. Down 75. 2. And now 2. Down 200 here. Down 2. 2. 2. Down 200. 200. 200. 200. 225. How about 200 here. Down 25. At the bear. Down 225. Try 25. At the bid, down 50. And 225. 50, we get 50, we get 50, we're going to get 25, we're down 50, down 75. Yeah, Mike, 250 bid on Bo, 275, 250, 275. We're going to get 50, down 75, 250, 275, 3, 3, 3, down 300 here, down 3 to bid. We're going to get 3, 3, down 3, down 3, and 300 down 25. We're going to get 3 down there, down 25. We're going to get 3 superior down 325. 300 down 25 at the bid, down 3 to bid. We're going to get 25, we're going to get 25, 3 bid, 325, 50. And 325 at the minute, 50, down 50, down 325 at the bear, down 50, down 50, 350, 350, 350, 350, on it down 350, and 325 at the bear, we're going to get 35. Before we go, 335, 325, 335, 350, down 50, 335 at the bear, down 350, down 50, 335 at the bear, we're going to be 50 back there, 335's up here, 350 where, thank you, Bo, 335,000.
Hip number 995, consigned by Betts Thoroughbreds Incorporated, agent of Bay Philly, by Justify, out of a great time by Street Magician, by Justify, by the sire of Just FYI and Aspen Grove and Opera Singer. A great time. The first dam, a stakes winner, second full of the mare. Good update here, not showing on the page. The filly has a 3-year-old half-brother named Whenever You Remember, who has won a maiden special since the catalog came back, and yesterday was on the board at Allowance Company. Updated earnings now approaching $100,000.
All right, who get 100? Somebody get bond, take it down, 125. One's bid, 125 it again, 25, 125 at the bidding at 50, down 50, bond 50, Justify, 150, down 75, and 1, 2, down 200, 200, 200, down 25, 225, 10, 25, 35, at 235, down 50, down 50, 235, 60, you're out here, 250, 260, and down 275, down 75 at the bid, down 75, 75 at the bid, down 3, hit 3, down 300 here, down 3 to bid, 3 down 300, $3 down, 3, 3, 3, down 3, down 3, down 3. Bids up here, gonna be 3 down 25 at 325. Bid to get 3 bid down 25, bid down 50, down 350 at 325, 350. Bid to get 25, bid to get 50, and bid to get 50, bid to get 50, bid to get 35 for go, 325, 35 at 325, 335, 35, 35, 325, bid to get 35, bid to get 35, ties out at 325, bid to get 35. Thank you, tie 325,000.
Hip number 996, consigned by Greenfield Farms agent, a chestnut colt by Candy Ride out of Alien Giant by Giants Causeway. Champion Candy Ride now with a list of 20 Grade 1 winners. Stakes placed at 2 the first dam. She was also a winner at 2. This colt, a full brother to a 2-time graded stakes winner, Heavenly Sunday.
How much here? Thank you. 100, 70, 25, 50, 25. Put them at 50, one of it all down 75, down 100, down 25. One bid down 25, 800, 125, bid down 125, 125, 150, 150, 125, bid get 50, down 50, 175, 150, 175, bid down 75, 150. Who's out 75? Down 2. Yabo down 2, down 200 here, down 2, and 175, bid get 200, down 200, 200, 175, bid get 222, 175, 85, 175, bid get 85 to buy, 185, 175, bid get 85, bid get 85, 185 at 175, $185,000 gold back into bid else 175, bid get 85, bid get 85, bid get 85, bid now half and back 175,000.
Hip number 997, consigned by 4-star sales agent Dark Bay or Brown Filly by Charlatan out of All Girl by Ghost Sapper. Second crop for Charlatan, top 10 on the freshman sire list. Second full of the mare, not shown on the page. This filly has a 2-year-old half brother named Canterville, entered to run tomorrow at Churchill Downs $120,000 maiden special.
You thank you, Kurt. 25, 50, 25, so to get 50,000. 25, you say 50, 75. At 50 bid, 75, to get 100, 75, 85, 85, 85, 1, 85 again, 1 down 10. At 110, you're both out here. 110, 110, 110, 10, 10, 25. At 125, 50, 150, 150, 150, 75 yard now. 150, 175, EC's in. 150, 175. At 150, 175, down 50, down 75, 75, 150, 175, 175, 150, that's right, 150, 175, down 75, 2, down 60, 175, 160, both out, 160, 175, ties in, at 160, 175, 85, 185, down 2, down 2, down 2, down 2, at down 10, down 2, 10, 10, 10, 25, down 225, at 210, 225, down 210, down 25, 35, 35, 225, 35, 50, down 50, 235, 60, 260, at 250, down 75, down 75, 60, down 75. How about you, Mitchell? At 260, 275, 275. Thank you. Ties in the lead, 260, 275 at the else, a little down, 260, 275 and a half. Tie, 260,000.
Hip number 998, consigned by Norvale Farm agent, Bay Colt by Epicenter, out of Allusion by Street Cry by Champion Epicenter, his first crop. This colt is a half-brother to Common Defense, already graded stakes place at time of cataloging, won at Kentucky Downs last week by 8 lengths, and has updated earnings now to $494,000. Also, the colt in the ring, a 3-quarter brother to an $800,000 colt sold last year.
Yeah, thank you. Where to give here? 100. So, 25, 50, 25, 25, down 50, down 25, 35. I'm at 25, so 35,000, down 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 50, at 35, 50,000, down 50, down 50, 40, 50, at 50, 40,000, down 50, 60, 60, 60, when I'm all down 60, down 75,000, down 85, at 85, 85, 85, bond, here out here at 85, 85, down 100. Hit 85, down 100, down bond, 85, 90,000, 90,000, down. Whoa, took 90 on Mike first. Roger, you're out, and you're out the back, going to be 100 now. 800, bond, down 10. You're both out here. 110, 20, 110, you need to get 20, down 20, down 20, 110, 120, 30, and 120,000, now they're down 30, down 30, down 30, bond 20, 130, Ralph's in, you're out the back, 120, 130, at 120, 30, 40, 140, 140, 50, 850, 150, 150, 150, 40, 50, 50, 40. Ralph's still in now, 140, you're out in the back, 150, at 140, 150, 50, 50, all it done, 145, before we go, 145, 145, 145, 145 and a half, Ralph, 140,000. Thank you, and here's Ryan.
Hip number 999, 1,000, and 1001. The next three withdrawn from the sale. Hip number 1002 is consigned by Garen Casey, sales agent, a gray or roan filly, by Liam's Map, out of Angelo's Ashes by exchange rate, by Liam's Map, grade 1 winning millionaire, sire of grade 1 winner this year in Burnham Square, sire of grade 1 winner deterministic, good fillies like Wicked Whisper. This is out of this filly out of a 3-time winning first dam, a half sister to a winning filly at 2.
Thank you, 200 here, and we're going to do, and we're going to do, and we're going to do, and 100 here, and we're going to 50, 50, and 25, 50, 25 down, 50, 25, 50, 50, and we're going to 50, 50, and 25, 50, 75, 75, 50,000 here, and we're going to 75, 75, 50, 75, try 75, now 100, and now 25, 100 here, and we're going to 25, what back in, 125, 100 here, now 25, 50, Mike's in, 125, 50, hit 150, 75, 75, 175, 75, 175, 2, now 2, 175 here, and we're going to do, and we're going to do, and we're going to do, 175, 2, 175, 225, out of 25, 225, 200 and we're going to 25, and we're going to 25, we're going to do it again, 125, 50, now 50, 225, 250, 50, and we're going to 50, 225, 250, 225, 250, our turn, Ralph, 50, 50, and we're going to 50, 75, 275, whoop, that spot's gone, 275, 50, 75, 3, 275, and we're going to 3, and we're going to 75, 3, where 275, 3, 3, now 25, 325, 325, 25, 325, 25, 325, 300, and we're going to 25, 25, and we're going to 25, in the back, 350, 325, now 50, 50, and we're going to 50, 50, and we're going to 50, 325, 350, 325, right back at 50, 50, now 50, please, 25, down, 50, down, 50, 325, and we're going to 50, 50, and 50, on through, 325, 35, 35, how about that, 35, 325, 35, 35, here, and we're going to 35, 325, and I have, I'm sorry? Well, that's a shame. 325 here, and we're going to 35 in the back, 325,000.
Hip number 1003, consigned by Bow Lane Bloodstock, each for Bow Lane and Michael and J.B. Orem, a chestnut filly by Good Magic, out of Angry Ocean by Giants Causeway, by Champion Good Magic, by the sire of classic winners like Dornock and Mage and other millionaires like Muth and Mixto. Third full of the mare, filly in the ring, half sister to a 5-time winner, Time the Avenger, and out of a half sister to a grade 1 winning filly right here at Keeneland, Princess Violet.
2, now 2, and then we're going to 100, and then we're going to 50, 50. It's all right. 25, 50. Hit 25 down, 50, 25, 50, 50, and then we're going to 50, and then 75, 75, 50, 75. Hit 50, 75, 75, and then we're going to 75, 75, 75, 85, 85, 100. Got you now. 85, 100 now. 25, 100 here. Now 50, 125, 50, 125 here, and then we're going to 50. Now 50, we're in the back now. 125, 50, 125 here, and then we're going to 50, 50, and then we're going to 35, 50. Hit 135, 50, 75, 75. Oh, got 175 in front. Now 2, 1, 225, 200 here, and then we're going to 25, 200 here, and then we're going to 25, 225, hit 225 out in front. No, not now. 250, 35, 50, 235 here, and then we're going to 50, 50, and then we're going to 35, 50, hit 250, 75, 75, 275, 250, 75, 3, 3, 275. That's the right one. 75, 3, now 25, hit 325, 50, 50, and then we're going to 50, 325, 350, 75, 350, 75, 75, 350, 75, our turn, 75, 75, 350, 75, 75, 350 on through the Ruffs in, 75, 350 on a Ruff, no, 75, 75, 350, and then we're going to 75, 350, oh, how about 360s? You want to do that? Does that help enough? 60, 350, 360, don't list out now, 60, 3, might be the one, 350, 60, 350, and then we're going to 60, and then we're going to 60, 350, and I have 60, and now 75, 75, 360, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, now you can be strong, 375, 60, 75, 360, 75, 75, all through, and I have EC 360,000.
Hip number 1004, consigned by Mount Brilliant Farm Agent, a gray or roan filly by Liam's Map, out of Art Class by Candy Ride, by Liam's Map, sire of grade 1 winning fillies like Juju's Map and Wicked Whisper, millionaire filly, Crazy Beautiful. This is the first full of the mare. The second dam, a graded stakes winner of over $700,000.
100, 100, and then 100, 100, and then 50, and then 25, 50, hit 25 down, 50, 25, 35, 50, 50, and then 50, 50, and then 35, 50, hit 35, 50, 50, and then 50, 50, and then 50, and then 60, and then 70, now 70, now 80, hit 70, still in the back though, 70, 80, 70,000 here, and then 80, where 70, 80, now 80, where 70, Liam's Map, 70, 80, hit 70, 80, 71 of it, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80,000 here, and then 90, and then 90, and then 80, now 90, go 90, 80, 90, 90, 80, 90, 100, 90, and then 1 would do that, 100, and now 10, here out of 10. 10, 110, 100 here in the vertical 10, in the vertical 10, in the vertical 10, 110, 1 at the back now 10, 100 here in the vertical 10, in the vertical 10, 10, 10, 1, 2, 110, 110, 10 the money, 100 here in the vertical 10, in the vertical 10, all through 10, 100, 110, 100, 110, and I have in the back 100,000.
Hip number 1005, consigned by Hidden Brook Agent, a chestnut filly by Jackie's Warrior, out of Artelena by Artie Schiller. The first crop for the multiple Grade 1 winning champion Jackie's Warrior. Stakes winning first dam, not shown on the page. This filly has a 2-year-old half-sister that's on the work tab here at Keeneland. In fact, just worked 4 furlongs, breezed here last Friday. Here's a filly by Jackie's Warrior.
3-3, now 3, what to do that, 3-3, in the vertical 2, in the vertical 100 here, in the vertical 50, 50, in the vertical 25, 50, hit 25 down, 50, 25, 50, 50, in the vertical 50, 50, in the vertical 75, 75, 50, 75, hit 50 online, 75 at 100, 75, 100, 100 here in the vertical 1, the vertical 1, 75, 100 down, 25, 100 here, you're out on line, 25, 125, 100 here in the vertical 25, the vertical 25, 35, 135, 150, 135 here in the vertical 50, 50 in the vertical 50, Jackie's Warrior, 150, 135, 50, hit 135, 150, 60, 60 in the vertical 70, 160, 70, hit 160, have 60, now 70, 170, 80, 170, 80, 170 in the vertical 80, 170, 180, where 170, 80, and now 90, now 90, 180, 90, 190 in the vertical 90, in the vertical 2, in the vertical 2, in the vertical 92, hit 190 down to 192 on Roger right now, 192, 190, this is a better filly, folks, 190's all, now 200, please, 190, 222 in the vertical 2, in the vertical 2, in the vertical 92, 190 and to the money, 192 the winner, 192, 2, you want to do it? 200, 190 in, Roger, 190,000.
Hip number 1006, consigned by Tailor Made Sales Agency Agent, a dark bay or brown colt by Jackie's Warrior, out of Ashley's Babe by Put It Back. Again, the first crop for Jackie's Warrior, Grade 1 winner at 2, 3, and again at 4. The colt's a half-brother to a 3-time graded stakes winner, Having a Meltdown, who also was Grade 1 placed.
Thanks, Kurt. 200, 222, never gonna do, never gonna 50, 50, never 100, where 50, 100, hit 50, 100, 100 here, never gonna 1, never 150, 150, hit 150, 222, never gonna 50, 200, who was that? 250, hit 250 down 53, 250, never gonna 3, never gonna 3, 3, never gonna 253, hit 250 down 3, 253, you're in, you're out, 253, 250, never gonna 75, 3, 275, 3, 275 here, never gonna 3, never gonna 3, never 25, 325, hit 325, 25, 300 here, never gonna 25, all around 325, hit 305, 25, 25, 325, 300 here in the vertical 25, the vertical 25, 325 all the way through, 300 here in the vertical 10, 10, you want to do it? 300 here in the vertical 10, let you in easy, 310, 310, 310, you're in, you're out, no, the other easy, that's EC, you're easy, 310, 310, 300 here in the vertical 10, in the vertical 10, 10, in the vertical 10, 310 all through, and I have Ralph 300,000.
Hip number 1007, consigned by Turning Point Bloodstock Agent, a bay filly by Olympiad, out of Athenian by Acclamation. The first crop for the Grade 1 winner of $3 million Olympiad, a stakes-winning first dam, not shown on the page. This filly is a half-sister to a 2-year-old named Argus, who is a winner since the catalog, stakes placed in the listed Soaring Free Stakes, so a new winner for the first dam, new black type for the first dam. Again, that's the 2-year-old from the first dam. The filly in the ring is registered New York bred.
100, 100 here in the vertical 100, 100 in the vertical active family, 100, 100 here in the vertical 50, 50 in the vertical 10, 20, hit 10, let them all in, men 10, 20, 20 in the vertical 10, 20, 10 bid 20, hit 10,000, 20, 20 in the vertical 15, 20, 50 in the vertical 20, now 5, 5, 30, hit 25 here, 4, 30 now 40, 30, 40, got you now, 30, 40, 30,000 here in the vertical 40, in the vertical 40, in the vertical 30 now 40, where take 5, 30 now 5, 30, 35, active family, folks, take another look here, 30, 35, how about that 2-year-old, good family.
Yeah, new winner. Bet Juvenile Argus from the first dam. That gives the first dam 4 winners now. The filly in the ring, a half-sister to 4 winners, 2 stakes horses now, and a registered New York bred.
35, 30, 35, where 30, give me 5, 35, 30,000 here in the vertical pound, the vertical pound. You have a notion? 35, 30 now, 5, 35, 30,000, 5 the money, 30, 35, 30 and 5, 5, 30 now, 5, 35, could grow into money, 35, 30,000, 5, 30, 35, all through, 30, 35, all through, Mark's in, you're out, 35, 35, 30, 35, and I have Mark, 30,000.
Hip number 1008, consigned by Buckland Sales, Zach Madden, Agent of Chestnut Filly by Early Voting, out of Athenian Beauty by Corinthian. The first crop for Classic winner Early Voting. Filly's a half-sister to the greatest stakes winner Speed King with earnings over $700,000. The filly is also a half-sister to a 2-year-old named Akadevi, who was on the work tab a few weeks ago at Del Mar. 4 furlongs and 47 and 3 in that particular work, 15th quickest of 162 2 at the distance.
Up at that 200, 2, never gonna do. He makes a pretty horse now. 2, never gonna do. Never 100, never 50, 25, 50. Hit 25 down, 50, 25, 50, 50. Never gonna 50, never 75, 75. Hit 50 now, 75. Tried 75 up top, 75 and 100, 100, 75 here. Never gonna one way, never 75, 100 where 75, 185, 125, 100 here. Never gonna 25, 125, 50, 50. Never gonna 50, 125, 50, 125 here. Never gonna 50, 75, 175, 150, 75, 75 2, 175 here. Never gonna do. Never gonna do 2 here. Turn in the back now. 2 now do it. Then 75 here, 85 2 now 25, 225, 200 here. Never gonna 25, but 225, 50. No, I got 225 in the back. You're out in front, man. 225 in back. That's right. 250, 250, 225, 50, 50, never 50, 35, 235, 50, 235, 50. Out in the back now. 235, 50, 235, 50, 75, 75, 250, 75, 75, 75, 250, 75, 275, 300, not 25, 325, 325. I'm in the back keys. I'm sorry, got you again. 325, 325, 300, never gonna 25, 25, 325, 50, 50, never gonna 50, never 25, 50, 325, right back at 50, 350, 325 here. No, you run the second back there. EC's in front. 325, 350, 325 here. Never gonna 50, number 350, 75, 350 down, 75, 75, 375, 350, 75, all through 75, 375, 75, 375, 375, 4, 375 here. Never gonna pump on, never gonna here. 375, 4, 375. Thank you. 375. How about 85? Does that help back there, man? 75, 85, 375, 85, 85, 375, 85. The winner 375, and I have EC 375,000.
Additional out for this session, hip number 1014, that is 1014, is a laid out. Hip number 1009, consigned by Bridie Harrison, agent for Peter Blum Thoroughbreds, Rush Hour, Dark Bay or Brown Filly by Nyquist out of Atlanta by Speightstown, and by Champion Nyquist. Grade 1 winning fillies this year like Cavalieri and Velocity. The first dam was a winner on debut. The filly's mother was a winner on debut at Churchill Downs. It's only her second foal.
200, 2, never gonna do, never 100, never gonna 50, 50, never 25, 50, hit 25 down, 50, 25, 50, 50, never gonna 75, 50 down, 75 and 100, down 25, 100, never gonna 50, 125, 50, 125, Nyquist, 150, 50, never gonna 50, 150, 75, 150 down, 75, 75, 150, 75, 75, 2, 175 down, 2, 175 here, never gonna do, never gonna do, never gonna do, 175, 225, hit 225, 200 here, never gonna 25, 225, 200 here, never gonna 25, 25 here, never gonna 25, 225, 2 on EC. 225, 225, 200. You take 10 quickly. 210. 2 you're out in the back though. 210. 2 down 10. 2 never gonna do. Never gonna do 10. 210. 200 here. Watch them all. 200 here. Never gonna do. Never gonna do 10 all through. 200, 210 and easy. 200,000.
Hip number 1010 is out. Hip number 1011, consigned by Tailor Made Sales Agency, agent Dark Bay or Brown Filly by Uncle Mo out of Aureum by Bedalia Doro. By Champion Uncle Mo, the sire of that recent Grade 1 winning Distafford Seismic Beauty, and of course a terrific broodmare sire. This is his second to last crop. He's the broodmare sire of Journalism, the broodmare sire of Torpedo Anna. This is an Uncle Mo filly out of a half-sister to the dam of Mayday Ready, and that Distafford, now 4 wins, won the graded Lake Placid since the catalog updated earnings $1.3 million.
100, 100, you never want to do 50, 50, 50, well 100, 50, you never want to do then 50, 100, 50, 100, 50, you never gonna 75, 100, 75, you never gonna 1, never gonna 1, you never 25, 125, 150, hit 125, 150, 50, you never gonna 50, 125, 150, 125, 50, 75, 175, 175, down to 175, you never gonna do, never gonna do 225, 25, hit 225, 250, 50, you never gonna 50, 225, 50, hit 225, how about 50, 50, you never gonna 50, 50, you never do 50, 75, 75, 250 in the back, 75, where 275, Uncle Mo, 75, 250 down, 75, 75, 275, 33, 32, 75, 3, 275, you never gonna 25, 325, hit 3 in the back, I'm sorry. And now 50, that broke the die, 325, 50, hit 350, 50, and now 50, 325, 50, hit 350, 75, 75, you're never going to 75, 350, 75, all 75, 350, 75, 4, 375, 4, 375, you're never going to pump bone, 375, how about 4, 375, then for the money, 375, all through 400, where 400, online is out, I'm sorry, 375 on route, 400, 400, 375, you're never going to phone, never going to all through 400, 375, then Ralph, 375,000.
Hip number 1012, withdrawn from the sale. Hip number 1013 is property of Stone Riggs Farm, a Dark Bay or Brown Colt by Life is Good out of Age and Girl by Speightstown. The first crop for the multi-millionaire Breeders' Cup winner, Life is Good, out of a graded stakes place, multiple graded stakes place first stamp. Second foal of the mare. Since the catalog, the first foal, a 2-year-old Curlin named Take a Bow, is entered for a debut on Saturday in a $120,000 maiden special at Churchill Downs. This colt by life is good.
Area 10, in the vertical 50, 50, 50, 50, in the vertical 50, in the vertical 25, 50, 25 down, 50, 50, 50, in the vertical 50, 50, in the vertical 50, in the vertical 50, 75, 75, 75, now 100, it's 75, 100, 100, in the vertical 1 to do that, 25, 125, hit 100 in front, you're out back there, 125, 150, 50, in the vertical 50, 120, now 75, 75, 175 here in the vertical 2, in the vertical 2, 2, your turn again, you want to 225, 280, what do you, 180, what did you get? 185 it is. 200, yeah, that's right. 85 2. 185 here in the vertical 2, 2, 2 in the vertical 85 2. 185 here in the vertical 2, 225 out again. 225, 225, 200 here in the vertical 25 in the vertical 2, 225, 225, 225. Life is good. 225, 225, 200 here in the vertical 2 in the vertical 10, 2 in the vertical 2, 210. 2 in the back, 210, 200, 210 the money, 200 here in the vertical 2 in the vertical 10, 2 in the vertical 2, 210, 210, 200 here in the vertical 2 in the vertical 10, all through 200, 210 the money, 210, and I have in the back 200,000.
Hip number 1014 is out. Hip number 1015, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent, a chestnut colt by Jackie's Warrior out of Bazinga Baby by a Fleet Alex. The first crop for champion Jackie's Warrior. Colt's a half-brother to Estilo Talentoso, graded stakes winner, grade 1 placed right here at Keeneland. And here is a half-brother to New Black Type since the catalog. Colt in the ring, a half-brother to Fact, that 3-year-old, a winner this year. And since the catalog, runner-up in the listed Smarty Jones Stakes, ran a 6 3/4 Ragazine, a 91 buyer. That was just a couple of weeks ago.
How about that? Hook of 100. 100 here, 100. 100 here in the vertical 50. Now 50. 50, 50 in the vertical 20. In the vertical 30. In the vertical 20 down 30. Hit 20, 30, 40. 40 in the vertical 40. 40 in the vertical 40. Where in the vertical 30. In the vertical 40. 140 now 40. Hit 30, 40, 50. 50 in the vertical 50. 50 in the vertical 60. In the vertical 70. Where 60 now 70. In front. 60 now 70. 60,000 here in the vertical 70. In the vertical 60 now 70. Where 60 now 70. At 60 now 70. 70. 70 in the vertical 70. 60 in the vertical 70. On through 70. 80. At 70 now 80. Try 80. 71 of it 80 now 90. 80 90. 80,000 here in the vertical 90. In the vertical 90. Jackie's Warrior, 80, 90, 80,000 on Mike, 90, 90 in the vertical 90. Need more here, folks, 80, 90, 80,000, 90, 90 in the vertical 90. 81 of a 90, better pedigree comes with him, 80, 90, 80, 90, 90 in the vertical 90. We're 80 now, 90, 80,000, 90,000, 80, 90, 100 out in front, 90, 100, hit 90, 100, 100 here in the vertical 1 to do that, 100 online at 90, 100, 100 here, here's a bargain, 90, 100, 90,000 here in the vertical 1 way in the vertical 90, in the vertical 1 way in the vertical 90, on through 100, 90,000, 100 and online, 90,000.
Hip number 1016, consigned by Paramount Sales Agent, a dark bay or brown filly by Jack Christopher out of Basley by Quality Road. The first crop for millionaire Jack Christopher, grade 1 winner at 2 and again at 3. The second foal of the mare, Philly Family here. Second and third dams, both stakes winners. In fact, the second dam, Tarlow, grade 1 winner.
100, 100 here in the vertical 1 to do, but 100 in the vertical 50, 50 in the vertical 30, in the vertical 20 down 30, hit 20 down 30, 20, 30, 30 in the vertical 30, 40, 30, 40, hit 30,000 down 40, 30, 40, 40 in the vertical 40, 40 in the vertical 30, in the vertical 40, in the vertical 30, in the vertical 40, where 40 down 50, hit 40 down 50, sir, 50, 50 in the vertical 50, 60, I'm only see 50, 60, hit 50 down the back men, 60, 60 in the vertical 60, 60 in the vertical 70, where 60 now 70, hit 60, 70, 70 in the vertical now 80, 71 of it 80, where 70 now 80, where 80 now 90, how about 90, 80, 90, 90 in the vertical 1 to do 100, 90 but 100, hit 90, 100, 100 here in the vertical 1, the vertical 90 now 100 where 90 now 100, 90,000 all through 100 where 90 here in the vertical 100 here in the vertical 90 100 and now 10 out in front 110 110 100 here in the vertical 10 10 in the vertical 10 10 in the vertical 100 now 10 100 here in the vertical 10 10 10 better filly 110 100 here now 10 don't quit now 18 110 100 here in the vertical 10 10 10 in the vertical 10 100 and I have in the back 100,000.
Hip number 1017, consigned by Indian Creek, agent of Big Colt by Uncle Mo, out of Behold the Queen by Animal Kingdom. Champion Uncle Mo, the sire of Nyquist and Yopon and Golden Pal and King's Barnes and Arabian Night. This colt is by Uncle Mo out of a winning first dam. He's a half-brother to a winner, 2 stakes horses for the next dam. Further down the page, here's the Into Mischief Beholder family, a colt by Uncle Mo.
500, 500 here in the vertical 5, now 3, 3, 3, 3 in the vertical 3 in the vertical 2 in the vertical 1, where in the vertical 50, now 100, hit 50, 100, 50 in the vertical 1, the vertical 150, 100 down 50, hit 1, 150 now 2, 150 in the vertical 2 in the vertical 2 in the vertical 2, 2 in the vertical 152, hit 150, 75 then, now 2, 75 2, 175 here in the vertical 2 in the vertical 2, 2, 175, have a 225, mark, go 225, hit 225, 250, 50 in the vertical 50, 225, 250, 225 here in the vertical 50, Uncle Mo, 225, 50, hit 225, 250, 50 in the vertical 75, 275, at 250, 75, 275, 300, 300, 275 here in the vertical 3, in the vertical 3, 3, in the vertical 275, down 300, at 275, 85 on Ralph, you're out, Mark, sorry, 85, 3, 285 here in the vertical 3, 3, 3, in the vertical 285, 3, at 285, the bid's in front on Ralph, 285, 3, 3, now 10, all out now, 310, 300 here in the vertical 2, in the vertical 10, 10, 10, don't miss out, 310, 300 here in the vertical 2, in the vertical 10, 10, in the vertical 3, here in the vertical 10, there in the vertical 310, 300, 310, 310, 300, 310, 310, all through, and I have in the back 300,000.
Hip number 1018, consigned by four-star sales agent, a dark bay or brown colt by McKenzie out of Belladonna by Byron. By McKenzie, his oldest now 3, the sire of grade 1 winners, such as Chancer McPatrick and Scottish Lassie. First dam, 100%. She's already gone 2 for 2, 5 winners for the second dam, including a stakes winner.
200, 222, never going to do, never 50, 50, never 25, 50, hit 25, right back at 50, 50, never going to 75, 50, 75, 75, 50, 75, 50 now, 75, 75, 75, 100 where 75, now 100, 75 here, never going to 1, never going to 1, never 1 where 75, Mackenzie, now 100, and now 25, 100 here, never going to 50, 125, 50, 125 here, never going to 50, 50, never going to 50, never 50, never 50, 125, 50, hit 125, down 50, how about 50 man, 35, 50, 135, 50, 135 here, 50, now 50, 135, 150, save 50 down 50, 135 down 50, have 35, want to get 50, 150, 135, 50, no, I have 35, 50, now 6, oh, I got 150 on Roger, beat you, I'm sorry, 160, 160, never going to 75, 175, 85, 175, 85, 85, and now 200, 185 here, never going to do, never going to do, 185, 2, hey, here's one worth of candy here, folks, 185 is all down to, 185 here, never going to do, never going to do, you looking, 185, 2, 185 here, never going to do, never going to do, never going to do, on to 185 down to 185 and 222, 185 and Roger, 185,000.
Hip number 1019, consigned by Ballysack's bloodstock agent, a dark bay or brown colt by Nyquist out of Bella Union by Union Rags. Champion Nyquist with 9 grade 1 winners to his credit. This colt, the second foal of the mare, the second dam Maybelline, a stakes winner of over $250,000, which was also grade 1 placed.
200, 222, never going to do, never going to 100, never going to 50, 50. What a year for Nyquist. 25, 50, 25, 50, hit 25, 50, 50, never going to 50, 50, never going to 75, 75, 100, hit 75, 100, 100, never going to 25, 100, never going to 25, 125. Watch them all here, man. 125, good breakout. 125, 125, 125, 100 here, never going to 25 here now. 125, 35, 35, 125, 135, 135, 125, 35. Right now I'm on Jeff. 135, 125 here now. 35, 50. Hold that now. 135, 50, 60, 150, 60. 150, never going to 60. Big year for Nyquist. 150, 160. Take a look here. 160, 150, now 60, 60, never going to 50, never going to 60. Where 160, hit 150, that's bid. 160, 160, 150, 60. Go ahead, Kurt.
Yeah, it is a big year for Nyquist, to be sure. 2 more grade 1 winners this year. One of them coming just a couple of weeks ago at Del Mar gives him 9 for his career for champion Nyquist. Already, sire, the winners of nearly $45 million.
At only 150, 160. Wouldn't that be something? 60, 160, 150, never going to 60, 60, never going to 50, never going to 60, never going to 60. We're 150, 60. At 150 all through. Raff's in right now. 150, 60, 160, 150, 160, 150, and Raff 150,000.
Hip number 1020, consigned by Vinery sales agent, a dark bay or brown colt by Drain the Clock out of Bellissima, Indy by Take Charge, Indy. The first crop for Drain the Clock, a 3-time graded stakes winner around 1 turn. He was also graded stakes placed around 2 turns. The second foal of a winning mare, and the first foal of the mare won on debut at 2.
100, 100, you never want to do, but 100, never going to 50, 50, never 20 down 30, hit 20, 30, 30, you never going to 30, 30, you never going to 20, you never going to 30, you never 40, 30 down 40, hit 30, that bid 30, how about 40, give me 40, 30, 40, 30, 40, 30,000, you never going to 50, 50, you never going to 40, 50, 60, hit 50, 60, 60, you never going to 60, 60, you never going to 50, you never going to 60, now 70, where 70 now, 80, 70, 80, hit 70 out again at 80, 70, 80, 71 of it, 80, where 70 now, 80, 70,000, you never going to 80, you never 80, 75, 80, where 75 now, 80, hit 75, 80, 75, 80, 75, you never 80, no, hold on, I've got him back. I'm sorry, 80, 90. How about 90? He's 80, 90, 80, 90, 80,000 here. He makes a pretty horse. 90, 100, hit 90, 100, 90, never to get a 1, number 1. Your turn now, 100, hit 90, 100, 90, never to get a 1, number 1. Where never to get 90, all through 100, 100, only see 90, 100, 90, 110, 100 here, never to get a 10. That did it, 110, 100 here, never to get a 10, never to get a 10, never to get a 10, 110, 120, hit 110, back in front, 120, 120, 110, 20, 110 here, never to get a 20, 20, drain the clock, 110, 20, 110, 20, 20, 20, you never gonna 20, we're all through the back men, 110, 20, 110, you never gonna 20, 30, 130, 120, 30, 120, now 30, 30, you never gonna 20, you never gonna 30, 130, we're 130, hit 120, 130, now 30, no route, I'm sorry, 120, 30, 120, how about 30, we're 120, 130, and in the back, 120,000.
Hip number 1021, consigned by Blake Albina Thoroughbred Services, agent of Bay Colt by Jack Christopher, out of Bell Witch by Ghost Sapper. The first crop for Jack Christopher, grade 1 winner of the Champagne at 2, tacked on a pair of other grade 1 wins the following season at 3. The first full of the mare, the colt is out of a full sister to our flash drive.
Thank you. 200, 222, never gonna do, never do 100, never gonna 50, 50, sure, 50, 25, 50, hit 25 down, 50, 25, 50, 50, never gonna 50, 50, never do 75, 75, 100, hit 75, 100, 25, 100, never gonna 25, 125, 100, never gonna 25, down the back though, 125, 100, never gonna 25, 50, 150, 125, 50, 125, 50, 75, 150, 75, down to 75, 2, 175 here, never gonna do, never gonna do, it's a better colt, 175, 2, 175 here, never gonna do, never gonna 75, 2, where 175, 2, 175 down to 2, 2, all through 200, I'm in the back at 175, 200, 175, 175, 85, 85, 175, 85, 170, where were you, Mark? Well, you can't be 150. I was 150 in the back. Your hand went up and I put you in. Sorry about that. I got 150, 60 then. 60, 70, 70, 80, 170, 180, 170, 80, 80, 175. Want to do that? 175, 170, 75, 170, 75, 175, 80. That did it. 175, 80. How about you, East? 80, 175 here, number 80, where 175, 180, 175 here, number 80, number 80, where 175, all through 80, where fourth more, 80, 175, 180, and in the back, 175,000.
Hip number 1022, property of Airdrie Stud, raised and offered a chestnut colt by Olympiad out of Best of the Business by Ghost Sapper. The first crop for Olympiad, not only a 5-time graded stakes winner, but runner-up right here at Keeneland in the Breeders' Cup Classic. Colt's first dam, 100% producer, 3 to win from 3 of racing age, and that includes a pair of stakes horses and a stakes winner.
100, 100, you never do 100, but 100, you never do 50, 50, you never do 25, 10, 10, 20, 10, 10, 20, 20, you never do 20, 20, you never do 10, you never do 20, you never do 10, 10, 20, where 10, 10, 20, 10, Olympia, 10, 20, 20, you never do 50, 50, you never do 50, 10, 50, 10, 50, 50, you never do 50, 50, you never do 50, you never do 50, you never do 20, where 15, the back 20, and now 5, 25, 20, 25, 20,000, you never do 25, never do 25, never do 25, big family, 25, 30, 25, 30, now 40, 30, 40, 30, you never do 40, where 30, now 40, in front now, 30, 40, 40, you never do 40, 50, 40, 50, 60, 50, 60, 60, you never do 60, 60, 70, now 80, 70, 80, want to do 80, 90, 80, 90, 100, 100, you never do want to do that, 90, 100, 90, 100, 10, you never do 10, you never do 10, 10, 10, 10, 20, hit 110, 120, 30, 30, you never do 30, 120, 30, 120, now 30, where 130, 40, 130, now 40, 140, 130, you never do 50, 50, you never do 50, 140, 50, 150, 140, how about 50, 50, you never do 50, 50, 140, 150, 160, 160, 150, 60, 60, 150, you never do 60, 160, 150, about ready, 150, 60, 70, 170, 170, 160, never do 70, and back now, 170, 80, 90, 190, 180, how about 90, 190, never do 90, never do down to 192, 190, never do 2, never do 2, back to you, 2 down 10, 220, 210, 220, got a lot of money back there, 210, 20, 210 here, never do 20, 20, you never do 30, 220, 30, 220 down, 32, 20, 30, 30, you never do 30, never do 20 down, 32, 20, 30, 220 Ralph, 220, 30, 40, 230, 40, 230 right back at 40, I'll wait on you, 230, 40, 230, you never do 40, you never do 30, you never do 40, where 50 now, 50, 240, 50, 50, you never do 50, 50, you never do 50, you never do 40, you never do 50, want to do it, 275, 250, 75, might just shut the door, 275, 250, 75, 75, 250, 75, 60, 75, 85, 275, 85, 275, 85, 85, 85, 275, 85, 85, all done, Ralph's in, you're out, 275, 85, 275, 85, Ralph, 275,000.
Hip number 1023, consigned by Paramount Sales Agent, a dark bay or brown colt by Jackie's Warrior out of Big Time by Astrology. The first crop for Jackie's Warrior, first horse ever to win a grade 1 at 2, 3, and again at 4 at Saratoga. Colt's first dam was a stakes winner herself, only the second full of that good mare.
200, 222, you never do 2, you never do 100, you never do 50, 50, you never do 25, 50, 25 down, 50, 50, 50, you never do put them at 50, 75, 75 at 100, 75, you never do 1, bubbles in, 75, 100, hit 75 at 100, 100, you never do 25, 100, you never do 25, 125, hit 125, 150, 50, you never 50, 50, in the 50, in the 50, now 50, we're 125, and now 50 in front though, 150, 75, 75, 175 down, 222, in the 25, now 25, at 2, put up at 25, 225, 50, 225, 50, at 225, 250, 50, in the 50, we're 225, can you tell Bo? 225, 50, 75, Bo's out, the minute back, 275, 250, 75, 75, 2, don't give up though, 275, 250 down, 75, 75, 250, 75, 75, at 275, check with Ted before we go, 250, 75, Ted's in, you're out, 75, 250, 75, 75, 250, 75, 275, in the back, thank them both, 250,000.
Hip 1024, consigned by Indian Creek Agent. Dark Bay or Brown Filly by Constitution out of Blenheim Palace by Medaglia d'Oro. By Constitution, 9 stakes winners this year, including the filly Pin Up Betty, that Grade 3 winner, out of a Medaglia d'Oro first dam. Good fillies in this family, including the 3-time Grade 1 winning Millionaire Guarana.
Philly family indeed, 100, 100 here in the vertical 100 in the vertical 50, 50 in the vertical 30 in the vertical 20 down 30, 20 down 30, 20, 30, 30 in the vertical 30, 30 in the vertical 20 in the vertical 30 in the vertical 40, 30 down 40, 30, 40, 40 in the vertical 40, 40 in the vertical 30 down 40, 30, 40 down 50, 40 down 50, 50, have 40, how about 50, 40, 50, 60, 50 in the vertical 60, 60 in the vertical 50 down 60, 50,000 here in the vertical 60 in the vertical 50 in the vertical 50. Look at that family, good Philly family indeed, 60, and by Constitution, 70, 60, 70, heavens above, have a look, 70, 60, 70, 80, 71 to 80, where 70 now 80, 70,000 here in the vertical 80, where 70 now 80, now 80, now 90, 80, 90, 90 in the vertical 90, 90 in the vertical 100, where 90, 100, hit 90, 110, yet again, 100 here in the vertical 10, I think, 110, 100 here in the vertical 10, 10 in the vertical 10, 10 in the vertical 10, 110, 110, 110, the money, 110, 1, 200 now 10, 100 here in the vertical 10, in the vertical 10, in the vertical 10, thank you both, 110, 110, 110, 100, and I have Tybo, 100,000. Here's Scott.
Hip 1025 is withdrawn. Hip number 1026, consigned by Anderson Farms Agent. Bay Filly by Into Mischief out of Blue Curl by Keeneland. By Into Mischief, he's got 5 Grade 1 winners this year, including the 2-year-old filly Tommy Joe, who just won the Grade 1 spin away at Saratoga. Out of a Keeneland first dam, second dam, Grade 2 winner here in the TCA right here at Keeneland Fioretti. Here's a filly by Into Mischief.
How about that, Scott? Who get 200? Who get 2? Who get 25? Who get 54? At 25, 50, 50, 75, 1 here. Who get 5? Who get 25? At 25, 50, 50, who get 1, 50, 75. At 75 here. Who get 2? Who get 2, 2, 25. I'm up, boys, 2, 2, 2, 25 here. Who get 50? Who get 50, 50, 75. At 2, 7, 3. Who get 3, 25. Hot rod 3, 3. Round back, boy, 25. At 3, 3, 25. I'm up front, boy, 3, 25. At 3, 3, 25 here. Who get 50, 50, 75. At 375 here. Who get 4, bid 4, bid 400 now. At 75, Haskin 4, now 25. 4 here. Who get 25, 25. One again. At 25, 50, 50, 75 here. Who get 4, now 475. 450 here. Who get 1 again. 75, 500 now. At 75, bid 5 here. Who get 5, make it 5, bid 500 prayer. At 75, 525 here. Who get 2, who get 50, 55, 54. At 525, bid 50 here. Who get 50, bid 50, 75. At 75 right now. Who get 50, 75. One back in. At 550, 75. Bids on the right. Ben 550, 575. One back in just 550, 575, 600, 600 now, 75, 600. Here you get on 25. That's 625. Here you get 5, bid 5, 625. That's 625. We're round back as well, man. 600 bid up front. 625. Can you see him? Now 50, 650, 625, bid 50, 50, Honda. That's 625, come 50. Here you get 50, bid 50, 75. That's 675, 1. Here you get 75, bid 75, Honda. 650, here we go then. Now 700, 675, 700 for 675 down, 700 down, bid the buyer. That's 7 down, 25. Here you get 5, bid 5, 725. That's 7 go 25. Here you get Mitchell, bid 25, 25, back in. 725. Here we go. 700 here, but to get 2, but to get 5, bid 5, 25. Here we go. 725 already done. Now 50, 750, 725, bid 50, 50 now. 725, bid 50, 50, 75, 775, 750, 75, 750, 50, 75 now. I can't see them either. 750, 75, 775. Here we go. 50, here you get 5, bid 5, 75 already done. 750, 50, 75 all done. Thank you. I have now 800, 75, 800, 800, 800. I hope she runs faster than y'all bidding. I can tell you that. 775. 800 won't do it. 800 now. 800. Round and right, boys. 75. 800 time. 775 here. But we get to 88. One more time. Hot bid or bought. Are you done? Appreciate it. Right up here. 775. Mitchell, the bidder. Thank you.
Hip 1027 is out. Hip number 1028 consigned by Tailor Made Sales Agency agent for Sienna Farm Partners. Chestnut filly by Good Magic out of Brabble by Bernardini. By the champion Good Magic. Filly's out of a Bernardini first stamp. She's a half-sister to 2 winners. The filly's mother is a half-sister to the Grade 1 winner Telling. And the second dam, a Grade 1 winner right here at Keeneland in the Ashland. Well chosen.
Hey, how about that pound? How about 100? Hey, but we get 50, but we get pound 10, 20. At 10, 20, 30. Hey, but we get 30, but we get 30 down tire. At 20, 30, 30, 40, 40, 50. Hey, but we get 50, 60. At 60 down tire, down 70. Hey, but we get 80 pound, 80 down 90. And 90, hey, but we get 110. 110, Yabo, 110. Biz on rod was 110. 100, hey, but we get 10, but we get 10, but 10, 110 fire. I'm back as well. Ben Rogers in. 100, hey, but we get 2, but we get 10, but 10, but 10. Are you done? 1, hey, but we get here you go, Bush. Are you through? Are you done? Good Magic. 100, hey, but we get 2, but we get 10. Roger, 100,000.
Hip 1029 consigned by Tailor Made Sales Agency agent. Bay Colt by Mandaloon. Out of Brat Out of Hell by Distorted Humor. The first crop for Mandaloon, the son of Into Mischief, Kentucky Derby winner, Haskell Stakes winner. The Colt's 3/4 sister, Gift of Lizzie, that daughter of Instagram, has another win since the catalog, now a 4-time winner.
Yeah, how about that pound? How about 100? Hey, but we get 50, 10, 10, 20. At 10, how about 20? Hey, but we get 30, but we get 30 down town. At 20 down, 30, 30, 40. Hey, gotcha down 50 where? At 50, 60. Bids up front, both 60,000. 50, hey, but we get 1 to 60, 60, but we get down 74. At 70 down, hey, but we get 1, 80 down. At 70 down, 80 down, bid 80 here, 80 there, down 90 where? 80 90 out, just 80 90 here, but we get 5 down 90. I got 85 on Jesse. I saw him down 90. Tire out. 85, 90's all. 85 here, but we want back and back there, 90 down tire. At 5 go 90 here, but we get tiny bit down tire. At 5 go 90. Are you through? 85's up front. 90, 90, 85, 90. Thank you. Jesse, 85,000.
Hip 1030 is out. 1031 consigned by Nicky Dreon Thoroughbreds agent. Dark Bear Brown filly by Nyquist out of Cafe Bell by Medaglia d'Oro. Nyquist fillies include stakes winners this year such as Crimson Advocate and Tenma. Here's the half-sister to 2 winners, including the Grade 3 winner Serendipity. The filly's half-sister Navy Bell ran at the end of August, August 29th, in fact, won an allowance optional claiming event, 5 furlongs on turf, and earned a buyer speed figure number of 95.
Mama, George Philly, who get 2 here, but we get 100, but we get 25, who get 54, at 20, 75, bid up front, both, let's say 75, at 75, 100 here, but we get 1, bid 1, 125, I'm up front, both beat you, 125, at 550 here, but we get 50, bid 50, 150, 75, 175, round Mitch, 175, I'm on Roger up front, both 75 here, but we get 50, 50, 75, at 200 here, but we get 2, bid 2 now, at 2, 2, I'm up front again, both 225, out and back 225, 1 to 200 here, but we get 25, 25, 225, so at 225, thank you, so no, 2 here, but we get 25, 20, good filly, 20, 10, 20, 210, 220, 210, 220. I didn't 20, 30, 230, 220 here, but we get 30, 40. Out again, Raj, 230, 240, still out and back then. 230 bid to 40, 240 Honda. At 30, 30, 40 here, but we get thank you, 230 done, Raj, 240, or excuse me, that was Jesse, 230,000.
Hip 1032, consigned by Scott Mallory, agent for Determined Stud. Dark Bear Brown Colt by Not This Time. Out of Call Me Candy by Candy Ride. By the leading sire, Not This Time. #1 juvenile sire with 18 winners from those 2-year-olds this year. Second foal of the Candy Ride first dam. Good colts in this family, including Life Imitates Art, graded stakes winner, and the Grade 1 placed Loggins, who was runner-up in the Breeders' Futurity here at Keeneland.
Mama, who get 100 here, but we get 50, 25, who get 54. 54. At 25, 50, 50, 75 here. You better do it. Now 75, now 60. All right, 75. At 100 here. You better get one. Bid pulls in, boys 75 1. At 100 here. You better get one. Bid 100 saw. At 75, 125 here. You better get 50. You better get 50, 54. Now 75. Both out now, both bulls in. At 150, 175 here. You better get 50, 50. Whole boss already done. At 175 here. You better get 50, 50. Do it. Now 60. If one did that, I'm on both first. 150, 60, 70, 160 bid. 170 saw. 170 here. You better get 80. You better get one. He now 170 bids up front. Both 180, 170, 80, 90. Out again, both 180, 190 saw. 180 here. You better get 90. Give me 90 now. At 180, 190 here. You better get 2. You better get 90 bid 90. We'll say both 180 bid. 190. Help yourself. 180, 90, 200 now. At 90 get $200,000 here. You better get 2 bid $200,000. At 190, 200 here. You better get 2 bid 252. 195, $200,000 bid the 200 here. At 210 here. You better get 2. You better get 10 bid 10 210. At 205, 10 here. You better get 5. You better get 10. You better get 210. At 20 here. You better get 224. At 210, 20 here. You better get 10. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 20. 15, 20. 215, 225. At 225 here. You better get 5 bid 5. 225, 30. At 235 here. You better get 5 bid 5 5 5. 235 for it. At 230 bid 5 here. You better get 5 on 540. At 240, 50 here. You better get 242, 51. At 240, 250 bid the 252, 50. Here we go. Now 75, 60, 250. Got it. Hit front 250 up front. 60, 70, 270 just 260, 270 one back in. Now Heaty, $280,000 Heaty here. 270 Heaty where? At $280,000 Heaty here. You better get 80 bid 80 bid 80 all down, honey. At 282, 90 here. You better get 90 bid 92, 90 down 3, 93, 293, 300 here. You better get 3. You better get 3. Go 3, 290 here. You done 303. Thank you both. I have Jesse 290,000.
Hip 1033, consigned by St. George sales agent. Bay Philly by Flight Line out of Candy Crush by Candy Ride. By Flight Line, that Horse of the Year Breeders' Cup Classic winner, 4-time Grade 1 winner. Big family here. Philly's a half-sister to 4 winners, including the Canadian champion 3-year-old Frosted Over. And some big updates with this Philly's half-sister. Candy Quest has recently won the Grade 3 Ontario Colleen Stakes. And also, just yesterday, this Philly's half-sister Candy Quest was runner-up in the Grade 3 Dueling Ground Oaks at Kentucky Downs. She now has earnings over $611,000.
Mama, who get 200 here? You better get 2, you better get 25, who get 54? At 50, 50, 75 here. You better get bids up from bull 1. At 75, 1, 125 here. You better get 5, you better get 50, bid 50, go 50, 150 higher. I'm up front, boys, 125, 50 now. 150 here. You better get 50, 50, 75. At 175 here. You better get 2, bid 200 now. I'm up front, boys, 175, asking 2. At 200. 225 here. You better get 2, you better get 25. Now 5, now 50 where? 250, 225, 50, 75. Now 3, now 3. I'm up front. Jump 275. Got me 3 back there. 25. 3 here. You better get 25, 25. Pump again. At 50 here. Out again. 5, 350 where? I'm up front. Jumping 325, 350 flat line. And a Philly. 325, 350 Honda, 325 bid to 50, 50, 51 in, 325 all done back there, $350,000 bid to 50. Thank you. Tie 325,000.
Hip 1034, consigned by Betts Thoroughbreds Incorporated agent. Bay Philly by Mandaloon out of Candy Sue by Indian Charlie. By the Grade 1 winner, Mandaloon, Kentucky Derby winner, and Haskell Stakes winner from the first crop of that son of Into Mischief. Philly's out of an Indian Charlie first dam. She's a half-sister to 3 winners. Philly's mother is a half-sister to the champion, sprinter, and Grade 1 winner, Midnight Loot.
Oh, how about that 10? How about 100 here? You better get like here, boy, 25. Who get 50, 10? At 50, 50, 75 here. You better get 125. At 125, 50. Just season pull 150 higher. At 25, 50, 75 here. You better get 2, 225. At 250 here. You better get 50, bid to 75. At 3 here. You better get out down 3. Bows in, bows all out. At 75, 303. You're out and back, boy. 275, 3's all. At 75, kill 3 here. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get down 25. At 350 here. You better get 50, bid to 50. 350 down 25, 54. At 325, out, boy. 300. 450, at 2550, here, but to get 50, bid 50, 75, out again, both 375, 350, 50, 75, one back in the chill, 375, Hargo, 375, 400 now, that's 75, asking for, here, but to get 25 in, at 425, here, but to get 5 down, 50, but to get 50, bid 50 for, at 450, here, but to get 25, bid to buy 50, 50, 51, try again, 425, 450's off, 450, here we go, 25, bid to 50, 50, here done, 425, 450, yes, no, 425, 50, 50, thank you, on Mitchell, 425,000.
Hips 1035, 1036 are both out. Hip 1037, property of Stone Farm. Bay Philly by Quality Road. Out of Carabella by Ghost Sapper. By Quality Road, sire of the Ballerina winner, Grade 1 winner, Hope Road. Here's a half-sister to the stakes winner, Millionaire Silent Poet. The filly is a half-sister to the mother of Maldini, who's added more black type since the catalog. Maldini, runner-up in the Manitoba Derby. Active family here. Filly by Quality Road.
Even then, how about 100? Here, but to get 5, but to get 25, who get 54? At 25, bid 50. Here, but to get 50 down, 75. At 75, 100 here, but to get 125. 125 here, but to get 5, bid 5, 50, 50. Rods in, bull 154. 125, 150 here, bids up from bull 150 hard. At 75 here, but to get 2, but to get 75, but to get 200 now. At 75, go 2 here, but to get 2, but to get 225. At 225 here, but to get 50, 50. Hot again, Mitch. 250, 75. Bids in back. Now 3. All out front. 300 here, but to get 3, but to get 25, 325. At 3, 325, 50 here, but to get 50, but to 50, 50, 50, 75. At 375, 1 here, but to get it. Now 75 down, 400 down dollar. At 425, 50 here, but to get 50, but to 50, 454. At 20, 50, 75 here, but to get 75, 510, 25. At 525 here, but to get out in front, bull 25. At 50 here, but to get 50, but to 50, 551. At 50, 75, 600 here, but we could do it 6anyone. At 50 here, but we could 50, but 50, 650 now 7. At 700 here, but we could do it round back then 7 now 7 now 50 where. At 750 here, but we could 50, but 50, 750,000 now 800 here, but we could 800,000 50 here, but we could 8 here round back bulls 800 now. At 800 here, but we could 8 down 50, 850 here, but we could 50 bid round back bulls 850 where. 800 bid to 50 down 9 bid 9 bid 900 850 here bid to get 9 bid to time bid 9 bid 9 back crew how bulls 859 859. Whose team are you on anyway? 75 now 9 875 909 875 here 925 at 925 here bid to get 25 yard turn. 925, round back as well. 900, 925, one, do it again. 90, but to get 3, but to get 25. Here we go. At 925, out and back, boys, already done. 925, 20, thank you. 9 here, I have, thank you. Tie, 900,000.
An additional out to the session, hip 1064 has been withdrawn. Again, that laid out is hip number 1064. Hip number 1038, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent. Bay Colt by Life is Good, out of Caribbean Babe by Arch. First crop for Life is Good, 4-time Grade 1 winner. Here's a half-brother to the Group 3 winner, Bold Discovery. Good colts in this family, including the Grade 2 Fayette Stakes winner here at Keeneland in Independence Hall.
Mama, who get 100 here, but to get 5, but to get 5, who get 50 pounds.
This is hip 1038, Bay Colt by Life is Good, the half-brother to the stakes winner, Bold Discovery. As we take a look, a reminder that this is from the family of that stakes winning colt, Independence Hall.
All right, here go 100 here, but we get 5 bid 25 at 25 50 here, but we get 50 bid to 50,000 at 25 bid to 50 here, but we get 50 50 35 50 where at 35 bid to 50 here, but we get 50 50 75 at 75 up from both 100 now at 75 get 1 here, but we get 1 bid 100 for at 75 1 here 1 got heating 90 thank you heating bid $90,000 heating 91 90 here, but we get 1 bid 1 down 10 100 here, but we get 10 but we get 10 10, 10, 20, 110, 120, here, but to get 10, but to get 20, but the 20 now, at 110, 20, here, but to get 30, but to get 30, but to get 44, at 130, 140, 150, you gotta get back there, Ben, 140 bid, 150 saw, 140 here, but to get 50, but to 50, 150, 140 here, but I'm on Bo, 140, 150, are you done? 140 here, but to get 50, but to 50, thank you, Bo, 140,000.
Hip 1039, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent. Bay Colt by Practical Joke out of Carioquina by Gunrunner. By Practical Joke, the sire of a dozen stakes winners this year, including the filly Ways and Means. Colts out of a Gunrunner First Dam, who's a half-sister to the stakes winner Princessa Carolina.
I just hear you, oh my, look here, look at 2 here, but look at 25, look at 55, at 25, 50, 50, 75 here, but look at 2, but look at 100 down, at 75, 125 here, but look at 50, 50, 50, 75, at 75, out down 2 for hot bow, 200 down there, at 75, go 2 here, but look at 2, but look at 2, but look at 200 down 25, at 225 here, but look at 50, 50, 50, 254, at 225, 250, hop back there, boy, 225, 250 saw, at 225, 50 here, but to get 50 to 75. Out in front again, boy, 275, 75, on to 250, 50, 75. What a cold, huh? 250, 75. You're out, sir. 250, 275, on to 250, 50. One try again, 275, 75. Here we go. 250. Everybody else, 275 in the back, 250,000.
Hip 1040 is out. Hip number 1041, property of Kilora. Chestnut Colt by Nyquist out of Catch a Fire by Sebring. By Nyquist, that champion sire of Nisos and Gosger. Stakes winning First Dam. She's a full sister to the stakes winner Seaburge.
You bet, man. How about 2 here? But to get 50. Let's say 25, 50, 10. At 25, 50, 50, 75 here. But to get 2. But to get 1. Let's say 1. At 1, I'm up front. Boys, 125. At 25, 50 here. But to get 50, 50, 50. Home, non, button, bitch in. Boys, 175. 150, 75 here. But to get 2. But to get 2. Did 200 now. At 2, I'm on 225. Out 250. 250, boy. 250, 50, 75. At 75 here. But to get now 3 here. Out Mitchell. 275, 3. Roger. Out and back, boys, 275. What a dandy cold here. 275 down 3, bid 300 down there. That's 75. Yes, sir. Down bid 3, bid 3 on 3. So that's 75, 300. Are you done? 275 here, bid 3. Like him for the money, boys. Are you through back there? 275, 300 down dollar bid 3, 275. Anyone else? I'm Roger, 275,000.
Hip 1042, consigned by Kaizen Sales, Richard Kent agent. Bay Colt by Yopon. Out of Cats Out of the Bag by Discreet Cat. By Yopon, number 1 freshman sire. 2 stakes winners from that first crop of 2-year-olds this year. More money, in fact, another win under the second dam. Summer's coming. That stakes performer has now 6 wins, earnings over $287,000.
John here, but to get 50, but to get 25, but to get 10, to get 20 now. At 10, 20 here, but to get 30, but to get 30, but to get 40 down where? At 30 down, 40 down, 50 here, but to get 50, 50, 60 down, but to get good now, 84. At 80, 90 here, but to get 1, bid 1, 10. 100 here, but to get 10 down, 20, bid the 12. Hound back, bull, 30 here. At 130 here, but to get 30, just in, bulls, 140 down. I'm up front, 130, 140's all, 130, give me 40, 140 down, bid to 40, 30. 40, 130, 140 here, but to get 40, bid to 40, 140 down, 50 where? I'm on boat now, 140, 150, Ben, take a look here, 50, 60, now 70, 160, 170, 180 here, but to get 180 saw, 180 here, out again, bull, 180, just folks in, 190 down, 180 here, but to get 90, coming 90, bid 90, 180 here, but to get 2, but to get 90, bid to 90, hold done, back, Ben, 180, 190, here we go, 180 here, 190, 190, thank you both, I have Jesse, 180,000.
Hip 1043, consigned by Ledgeland's agent for Twin Oaks Bloodstock. Bay Colt by Uncle Mo out of Causeway, Carolyn by Giants Causeway. By Uncle Mo, sire of 62 graded stakes winners. Colt is now a half-brother to 2 winners because since the catalog, his half-sister Sophie's Cruiser has won. She has earnings now over $117,000. The Colt's half-brother Cross the Causeway also has increased earnings over $66,000. And this Uncle Mo Colt in in the ring is Virginia certified.
Mama, who get 2, but to get 50, but to get 25, who get 50 higher, at 25, 50, 50, 75, but to get 2, but to get 1 bid, 1 now, at 100, 125, 125 for it, 125 bid to 50, but to get 50 bid to 50, 75 now, at 175, but to get 2, crowd right, 2 heads up front, both 200 now, at 75, 2, but to get 2, but to get 25, at 2, 25, but to get 25, 25 now, 50, I'm up front again, 225, 250, help yourself, what a cold, huh? 225, got you, sir, 250 saw, 225 bid to 50, 50, one back in, at 225, 250, but to get, thank you, 2 done, 225, 250 bid to, don't change your mind, 225, 250, hold up, 225 bid to 50, 50, hello, Rob, 225, 250 bid to 50, 50, hi, have, tie, 225,000.
Hip 1044, consigned by Elite Agent, Bay Colt by Sayuni, out of Cayenne Pepper by Australia. By Sayuni, the sire of 89 stakes winners worldwide, sire of Group 1 winners such as St. Mark's Basilica and the Arc de Triomphe winner in Satsas, also sire of Etoile, a Group 1 Grade 1 E.P. Taylor Stakes winner. The Colt's mother, a 2-time graded stakes winner. She was runner-up in the Group 1 Irish Oaks. This is her first foal, a colt by Sayuni.
Hey, but how about 100? But to get 5, but to get 50, but 10, 20. At 10, how 20? But to get 30, but to get 30 down, how 40 high. At 40, 50, but to get 50, but to 50, 16, how on both front, both 70, but to go on to it, 80 down higher. At 70, 80, 90, but to get down 1, down 10, 110, 20, but to get 20, 30. I'm up front, both down 40, but to out both 1, 30, 50, but to get 75. At 75, 200, but to get 225. At 225. But to get 25, 25, 50, 50, but to get 250 hard. At 225, but to get 50, but to get 50 down, 51 to at 225, 250, hold on. 220 bids in back, both 250 saw. They want to get 35, 250, down 75, beat you in back. 250, bids in back, 275, 1 down 3, 275 here, but to get 3, 1, 3. At 75, 300 here, but to get 3, but 300 down. At 275, hold on back there, but to get, you want to give 85, 275, 285, all done in front, 275, 85, here I go, 85, 3, 85, and 300 down higher, at 3, hit 3, here, but to get 3, but to get 3, 1, 3, Ben, hurry done, 85, and 300, here, but to get, thank you, in the back, 285,000.
Hip 1045 is out. Hip number 1046, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency Agent, Bay Philly by Twirling Candy, out of Charge It Please by Will Take Charge. It's been a big year for the daughters of Twirling Candy, sire of Grade 1 winning fillies like AG Bullet and Fionn, who won the Belmont Oaks earlier this summer, and just yesterday won the Grade 3 Dueling Grounds Oaks at Kentucky Downs. The filly's half-brother Dew has more money and has placed since the catalog, and more black type under the second dam, as in spite of it is the mother of Tap It Quick, who's a 3-time winner and was recently third in the Twin Bridges Stakes, earnings nearly $180,000.
Here you go, man. How about 100? Here, but to get 5, but to get 10, 20. At 10, down 20. Here, but to get 30, 40 high. I'm on tie, both 40, 50. Here, but to get 50, 50 down, 16 now. At 16 down, 70. Here, but to get 70 down, 70, 80. At just 80 bid up front, both 80, 90. At 91. Here, but to get 1, bid 10, 110. I'm still up front, 110. 10, 1, here, but to get 10, but to get 110 for 100, 110. Here, boys, 110. At 10, 20. Here, but to get 30, but to get 30, but to get 30, 40 high. 140. Here, but to get 40, 40, 50. Here, boys, 150 now. At 140, 50. Here, but to get 50, but to 50. Now 75. 170 high, about 60. Out again, both 150, 160, 160. What a filly, huh? Now 70, 170. Roger, both out now. 170, 160, 70, 80 here. At 180 bid, 180, 170, 80 here, but to get 2, bid 2, out back, both 200 down, 180, 200 here, but to get 2, but to get 225. I like her, both for the money. Take a look. 220, 1 do that back there, 210 bids up front, 200 here, but to get 10, make it 10, 210 for it, 2 here, all done, Raj. Thank you. 2 here, but to get all done back, both 210. I have tie 200,000.
An additional out to the session, hip number 1113 has been withdrawn. Again, that is hip 1113, a late out. Hip number 1047, property of Kilora, Dark Bay or Brown filly by Flightline out of Classique by Pioneer of the Nile. By Flightline, that generational talent, undefeated son of Tappet. Second foal for the Pioneer of the Nile first dam. And stakes winners in this family include a Fleet Express and Reporting for Duty.
Ooh, how about that pen? Who get 2 here? We get 2, we get 100 for at 25. Who get 50? Down 1 here. We get 150 for. I'm on EC. Bulls 150 100. 150 200 here. We get 2 bid 2 now. At 250 here. We get 2. We get 50 bid 50 down 3. At 250 300 here. We get 3. 1 get 75 down 3. I'm in back EC. Headed partner now 275. 3 all at 325 here. We get 50 bid 50 300. Bull difference now at 75 400 here. We get 4 bid 25 at 425. You're out and back full at 50 hard at 50 here. You get 75. You get 1 back in at 475 here. You get 75 down 5 at 5 here. You get down 5. You're out right 475 out and back as well at 500 here. You get 5 make it 5 bid 5 now at 75. You're out sir 500's off 475 here. You get 525. I'll have boys got 5 on EC 525 25. You tell me we're out Ben 525 5 here. You get 25 what a filly, huh? At 525. You done back there? 5 here. Roger, how about you? 5 here. Thank you. 525. Anyone else? 5 bid. 25 done. I have. Yep. Now 50. 550. 525 bid to 50. 50. 554. At 525 bid to 50. Here we get 50. Make it 50. 51 to 550,000 dollar bid. We'll see. You see. 520 50. Now 35. Now 50. 535 up front. Round back. Then $550,000 at 550. We'll do 50. 50. We get 550. One back in at 35. 50. We'll sit back there, man. 535. 550. 50. 75. At 50. 50. 75. One back in. 575. At 50. Here we could try again. 75. You want to get 60 right quick. 550. 560. Hold up. Now 75. 560. Hot and back in. 75. 60. Here we get 75. 75. One back in. At 75. One time. We get 50. 50. Now 75. Are you done? 560. 75. Here we go. 560. I have. Now, thank you. Now, how about 600? I would get 600 for it. 600. I would get one back in. At 600. I would get 75. I would get 6 anyone. 600. How about 85? You see? 585, 85, 75, 85, down 600, 85, and 600 back there, 85 here, but we get 6 and done. Thank you. EC, 585,000.
Hip 1048, consigned by Lisa and Tim Turney. Agent, Dark Bay or Brown Colt by Life is Good. Out of Classy Dancer by Spitestown. By the $4.5 million earner, multiple Grade 1 winner. First crop for Life is Good, the son of Into Mischief. Here's a colt from a big-time Grade 1 winning colt family, which includes Painter and the Dual Breeders' Cup Classic winner Tis Now. And a timely update with this colt's half-brother. Gunmetal, seen under the first dam, that son of Gunrunner, was recently runner-up, second in the Grade 2 Amsterdam at Saratoga. He's now made over $177,000.
One difference, man. Who get 200? Who get 2? Who get 50, 10, 25. At 25, 50, 75. Bulls in, bullet now 75. At 75, 1. Here we get down 125. Out bike 125, 110, 25. 110, 25. Out bow 25. Here we get 20, 30. 120, both out now 130. Bulls in. 120, 130. Here we get bull now 30, bid 30. No, sir. Run second back there at 120, 130, 120, 30. Here we get 30, bid 30. Now 134 at 120. Up front, 130, 30, 130 now. 120, 30. Listen to this update one more time, fellas. Got 120,000.
Colt's half-brother Gunmetal. He was stakes placed in the Swale Stakes. That's already printed in the catalog. But what is important, Scott, is the fact that Gunmetal, the Colt's half-brother, was just second in the Grade 2 Amsterdam Stakes at Saratoga since the catalog.
You got a May full, man. Help yourself. 120 bid. 130's all. 120. Here you get 30. You get 30. One back in. 120. You say it back there. 130. Here we go. 120. Here you get 30. 30. I have built. Bow. 120,000.
Hip 1049, consigned by Sequel New York agent. Bay Colt by Speaker's Corner. Out of Commit to Excellence by Pioneer of the Nile. First crop for Speaker's Corner, the Grade 1 winner, son of Street Sense. Also won the Grade 2 Gulfstream Park Mile. Out of a Pioneer of the Nile first dam, this is her second foal. She's a half-sister to the millionaire and multiple graded stakes winner, Quip.
Hey, there you go, man. How about 100? Hey, but to get 25, but to get 10, 24. At 10, 20, 20, 30. Hey, but to get 30, but to get 40 high. At 30 down, 40, 40, 50. Hey, but to get that down from both 60 down. At 70, hey, but to get down, 80, 90. $8,000, give me 90. Hey, but to get 90, but hopping back, bulls, and now 94. 8 now 1. Hey, but to watch them all, bulls, 110. 100. Hey, but to get 10, but 10, now 10 for. At 10, 20. Hey, but to get 20, but the 20, 30. I'm on just first, bulls, 120, 130. Hot and back. 120, 30. Hey, but to get 40, but you all hot now. At 130, bows in. Now 40, bid to 41, 40. Hot Stanley boy. At 131, 40. Hey, but to get 40, bid to 41, 40 high. 130, bows on. 140's all. At 130, 140 back there. 130, hey, but to get 40, make it 45. Now 40, bow. 135, out up there. 140, 140, out in front, man. 130, 40. 40, 50, hey, but to get 50, bid to 50. 150, one back in. 140, 50. Thank you. Said no. 140, 150. Anyone else? 140, 50. I have bow 140,000.
Hip 1050, consigned by Betts Thoroughbreds agent. Bay Colt by Life is Good out of Connie and Michael by Roman Ruler. First crop for Life is Good, 4-time Grade 1 winner. Colt's mother, Grade 1 placed runner-up in the Mother Goose Stakes at Belmont Park. This colt's a half-brother to 4 winners. Half-brother to the stakes winner, Curly Jack, who won the Grade 3 Iroquois Stakes.
Bet man, how about 200? Hey, but to get 2, about 25, who get 55. At 25, 50. Hey, but to get 50, 50, 75. At 75, 100. Hey, but to get 1 bid 25. At 25, 50. Hey, but to get 50, bid 50. 150 now 75. On chest bulls up front 200 now. At 200, hey, but to get 2, bid 2, bid 200 for. At $200,000, hey, but to get 75, 1, 2, 225. At 225, hey, but to get 50, bid 50. 250 higher. I got you 225, 250 at 25, bid to 50. Hey, but to get $50,000 now 75. I'm up back, bulls 250 out in front. 275. One back in. 250. Hey, but to get 275. Here I go. At 50, 50. Here out partner 275. 3. There you go. At 75 now 3. Hey, but to get 3. Make it 3. Bid 3. Bid 310. At 75 go 3. Hey, but to get 25. At 3. 325. Hey, but to get 3. But to get 25. 25. One back in. At 3. 325 now 50. 50. But to get 50. Bid to 50. 350. Go boy 350. At 25, 150, 150 back there. 325, bid to 50. How are you done? 325, 50, 50. Now 75. At 350, 75. Here, bid to get 50, 50, 75. All done. 350, 50. One back in. I can't hear what you're saying. 360. All right, 375, 360, 375, 360, now 75, 1. At 60, 75, here, but we come on back in, 75, 75. We'll stay back there at 360, 375, 360, 375, down 4. At 75, 400, here, but we get 4, make it 4, bid 4. At 4, down 25, or how to get back there. At 425, here, but we get 5, bid 5, 25, all done, 4 in, 25. Here we go, 400 in. Jesse, 400,000.
Hip 1051, property of Stone Farm. Bay Filly by Street Sense out of Continually by Candy Ride. By Street Sense, sire of the filly La Cara, the dual Grade 1 winner this year. Second foal from the Candy Ride first dam, who's a half-sister to Bearing, seen under the second dam, who has more black type since the catalog, earning now over $145,000. And this filly's mother is a full sister to the undefeated Grade 1 winner, Mastery.
Hey, thank you, man. How about 100? Hey, but we get 1, we get 50 higher. At 25, go 50. Here, but we get 50, 50, 75. At 75, 1. Here, but we get 1, bid 25. At 25, 50. Here, but we get 50, bid 50, 75. At 2, out in front, boy, $200,000. Out in front, 225. At 2, 225. Here, but we get 25, 25. Bid on EC, boys, you're all out. At 2, 225. Here, but we get 5, go 5, 225. At 225, 50. Here, but we get 50, bid 50, 50, 75. At 275, internet round here. EC round 2, 3. At 300. Here, but we get both round now, but the internet's on. At 75, Haskin, 325, 15 now. At 25, Bowes leaderboard, 350, bid to 50, found 75. At 75, 1 here, but we get 75, 75, 1 back in. At 350, 75 here, but we get 3, but we get 50, 50, 75. At 75 now, but we get 4, bid 400 now. At 75, 420, you got now 4, down 25, Bow down 50. Out again, Bow, 450, 50, 25, bid to 54. At 450 here, but we get 50, bid to 50, 25. 25 to 50 now. At 25, 50, all done, Mark. 420, 50, now 75. 475, Bulls leader, bull, 475, down 5, waiting you. 475, 50, bid to 75. 50, here, bid to get 5, bid 5, bid 70. How about you, EC? 450, now 5, now 500. 525, 5 here, bid to get 25, 25, 525. At 525 here, bid to get 25, bid 25, bid 25, all done, EC. 5 bid, 25, now 50. 550, 525, bid to 50, 550, bid to 50, where? At 550 here, bid to get 50, bid to 50, bull, one more time, I'll get a bought. 550, yes, no? Now, I'll wait on you. Now 75, 575, 550, 50, 75. At 50, 50, 75 here, bid to get 50, bid 75, one. At 575, all done, EC. 550, 50, 75. Here we go. All on, all done. 550, 75, 75. Down 600 for it. At 75, 600. Down 600. Down 25. Here we go. 610, 20, just warming up. 600 down 25, 25. Here you go. That's 620. That's the best way to do it. Just walk out. 625, 625. Here you go. One change your mind. 625, 25. Thank you. Bo's the winner. 600,000.
Hip 1052, consigned by Grovendale sales agent. Chestnut Colt by Munnings, out of Copacetic by Curlin. By Munnings, the sire of 6 Grade 1 winners, including the millionaire Jack Christopher. First foal for that Curlin first dam. Here's a Colt by Munnings who's got stakes winners such as Gate to Wire and Prince of Jericho this season.
All right, thanks, Scotty. Hey, but to get 50, but to get 25, but to get 10, 20. At 10, to get 20. Hey, but to get 20, but to get 20, but 30 high. At 30, 30, 40, 40, 50. Hey, but to internet sound, both 60 down. At 70,000, hey, but to get 80, 90, but to get 100 down. At 110, hey, but to get 20. Mike's in, both 20, both out. 120, 30. Hey, but to get 40, but to get 40, but to get 50 down. 140, internet still out. 141, 50 saw. At 144, bidders on. 150, 50, 150 saw. At 140, bid to 50, here, bid to get 51, 51 to 140, 150, here, bid to get 50, high bull, 151 to 140. What a good looking lad, huh? 140, 150, hold down. 140, bid to 50, 50, 50, hold to 140, here, bid to, here we go. 150, 150, 150. Thank you both. Mike, 140,000.
Hip 1053, consigned by Paramount sales agent. Bay Filly by Uncle Mo, out of Corey by First Samurai. By Uncle Mo, sire of Seismic Beauty and Italian Soiree. The filly's mother, a 7-time winner. Stakes placed at Gulfstream Park. This is her first foal. She's also a half-sister to the Grade 3 winner, Happy Farm.
Thank you, Scott. Who get 200 here? You get 50. You get 25. How about 54? At 25, who get 50 here? You get 50 down. Be 54. At 25, 550, 75 here. You get 1 here. 104. At 75, 125 here. You get 50, 50. You get 150, 75. I'm up front, boys. 175 so 50 here. You get 75 down 2. At $200,000 here. You get 2. You get 25. No, sir. Bids up front. 225. 200, 225 here. In and up one back in. 2 here. To get 25, 25, 225 so at 225 here, to get 2, to get 25, one back in at 10, 2, I'm on mic, 210, 220. Now you're both out again. Come on, boys, 210. Look here, what a filly. 210 bid the 20, 220 here, elbow, 210. Come on, man, 220 so 210 here, to get 220 bid the 20, one back in, 210 through, 210. Thank you both, 220. I have Mike, 210,000.
Hip 1054, consigned by Mulholland Springs agent. Bay Filly by Good Magic, out of Cornice Traverse by Malibu Moon. By Good Magic, who's got 5 Grade 1 winners. Sire of Dancing Magic, out of a Malibu Moon first dam, who's a full sister to Conquest Eclipse, who is multiple Grade 1 placed in Southern California, including in races like the Chandelier and the Del Mar Debutante.
You bet, man. How about 100 here? But to get 50, but to get up and 10, 20. At 10, to get 20 here, but to get 10, but to get 30, but to get $30,000 now. At 30, 30, 40 here, but to get $40,000, but to 40, 100. At 40,000, 50 on EC. You got 40 on EC. Floor bidders in first. Williams out. 40 here. But to get 50, bid to 50 now. At 50, 60. I got 40 on EC. Come 50, boys. You're out on the internet. It flashes, but it keeps saying 40, Tim. 40 bid, 50. He sees on 40 here, but to get $50,000 bid at 50 high. At 40,000, 50 here, but to get 50 bid at 50. $50,000 one back in. At 40,000, 50. Floor bidders on. $40,000 bid at 50 now. At 40, 50 here, but to get 50 bid at 50. All done. $50,000 bid at 50 where? At 40,000, 50. All done. 50, 50. Thank you. 40,000. Animal Health. 50. Done through high help. EC 40,000.
Hip 1055, consigned by Warrendale sales agent. Dark Bear Brown filly by Yopon out of Crazy Sweets by Majestic Warrior. Second crop for Yopon. From that first crop, he's the number 1 freshman sire, number 3 juvenile sire with 15 winners. Has a pair of stakes winners this year from that first crop, including Sassy CW, who won the Astoria Stakes at Saratoga. Her second stakes win, that daughter of Yopon. Out of a stakes place first dam, filly's mother was grade 2 placed in the Prescott Ounds Masters.
100, 50, bull, 25, 25, 50, 50, 75, now 125, 50, 50, out in front, bull, 150 hard, bids in back, 150 here, 50, 175, that's 75, 2 here, 2, out back, bull, 225, 50, 50, 75 here, now 75, 1, 2, 50, 75 here, 3, 25, at 550 here, 50, 75, that's 75, 1 now, 50, 1 back in, at 375 here, 75, 410, at 400 here, 25, 25, 1 back in, at 425 here, 5, 425, you see through, 4 here, 50, 50 now, $450,000, at 25, come 50 here, $50,000, bid 50, 51 to 35, now 50, 435, 450 minutes, 450 now, 75, 50 here, both out back 510, that's 5 here, bid 5, bid 510, that's 75, 500, you see, 1 back in, 475 back, 500, 5 here, bid 5, get 5, they want to give 85, 485, here you go, bids in back, now 500 back there, 500, now 25, oh, we're warming up, 500 here, bid 25, at 5, 25 here, bid thank you boys, 5 here, bid 25, all done front, 5 in, 25 in the back, 500,000.
Hip 1056, consigned by Paramount sales agent. Bay Colt by McKinsey out of Criminal Mischief by Into Mischief. By McKinsey, who's got a half a dozen stakes winners this year, including colts such as Cyclone State and Chancer McPatrick. Colt's mother, young daughter of Into Mischief, stakes placed at Oaklawn Park. This is the full brother to the stakes performer and runner-up in the Busher Stakes, Amarth.
100, 50 now, at 25, 50 here, 25, 50 at 25, 50, 50 here, 50, 75, at 1 here, bid 100 now, at 75, go 1 here, bid 125, 125 here, bid 50, Mike's in first, boys 150 where, what a looker, huh? 120, it's on a run, boys 150 saw, at 25, 50 here, bid 50, now 75, out boys 175, on Jesse, 150, 75 here, 5 bid 5 175, 150 here, you want to give 60 man, 150, 160, now 75, 160, 175, out in front here, you get 75, 5, 75, 160 here, you get 3, 1 back in Jesse, 175, 160, 75, 85, 185, out and back, bulls 75, 85 now, at 85 here, you get 85, 185, 1 back in, 175 here, you get 85, 85, here you go, all in the back there, 175, just season in front, 85, thank you, Jesse, 175,000.
Hip 1057 is out. 1058 consigned by Warrendale sales agent. Dark Bear Brown filly by Constitution out of Curls and Bows by Curlin. By Constitution, 81 stakes winners for that son of Tappet. A new winner under the first dam. The filly's half-brother Sherman Fury has won since the catalog. Now a two-time winner. He's made nearly $80,000. Not seen under the second dam is the recent stakes winner Judo, who won the R.J. Spears Memorial Stakes back in July, won the Harvey Warner Manitoba Mile Stakes on the 4th of August, and was second in the already Dia Overnight Stakes at the end of August, now earning over $227,000.
My, how it was, he would get 100 for at 25, who get 50 down, at 25, 50 here, you would get 50, 50, 75, at 75, he sees on both one, at 75, 100 here, you would get 100 down, at 75, 100 here, you would get 1 down, 25, 100, 125 here, you would get 25, 1 at 25, 50 here, you would get 50, 50, 151 at 125, 50 here, you would get 50, you would get 50, 25, 50 where, at 125, and 150, 100, how about 35, 135, I hear it was 125, 35, 125, you would get 35, 135, 550, you would get 50, 50 now, at 135, 50 here, you would get 50, 50, 75, at how about 60, 150, 160, now 70, 160, help yourself back there, boys, 160, 170, 80. Out again, just 170 bid, 180. What a filly. 170 here, but you get out of pie bulls, 180 saw. 170 Ben, 180, 180 Wanda. 170 here, but you get all done, Jesse. 180. Waiting on you, Ben. 170, 180. Here we go. 170 here, but you get 80, 180. Hold on, I have EC, 170,000.
Hip 1059, consigned by 4-star sales agent for Westbury Stables. Bay Colt by Mo Donegal out of Curls for Girls by Curlin. First crop for the $1.5 million earner in Mo Donegal, the son of Uncle Mo, Grade 1 Belmont Stakes winner, won the Wood Memorial Stakes as well. Here's the half-brother to the Gotham Stakes winner, Grade 3 winner from earlier this year, Flood Zone.
My, who give 100, who get 50, who get 20, who get 35, at 30, 30, 40, who get 40, bid to 40 now, at 40, 50, here, but to get internet, both 16 house, 70 for, at 70, 80, here, but to get 90, but to get 90, bid to 100 for, at 110, here, but to get 20, bid to 21, 30, 100, 120, 30, here, but to get 30, 50, but to get 50, bid to 40, 10, 140, 50, here, but to get bids up from Mike 10, 140, both out, both 150 saw, 140, 150, here, but to get 50, bid to 50, 150, now 75, out, both 150, here, hot Mike 175, 150 bids up from both 75, 60 then, 150 here, but we could try 60, 60, but we could 161 to, at 150, 160 is all here, but we could 50, 50, 60, well, you're out, sir, 150 bid, 160, 150 here, but we could through, but we could hold on done, 150 Mike right through, 60, I have, thank you, 150,000, Jesse.
Hip number 1060, consigned by Vinery sales agent for Milestone Farm. Bay Colt by Bolt Doro out of Curls in Place by Curlin. By the Grade 1 winner, Bolt Doro, whose runners have made over $23 million. Here's the half-brother to 3 stakes performers. Half-brother to the multiple stakes winner, graded stakes winner, Big Invasion, who has more money since the catalog. He's made over $1.13 million. Not seen under the second dam is a horse by Alternation, and That's My Story, whose place since the catalog has made over $39,000.
My, how about 100? Would we get on to about 20, 30? At 20 town, give me 30, 30, 40. Would we get 40 town up high, mark 40, 50. At 50, 50, 60. Would we get down 70 corner? At 70 town, 80, 80, 90. Would we get 110? 110, 25. Would we get 50? Would we get 50, 75? Out blows 175 here, marks in. At 200, would we get all out 225? At 50, 50, 75 here. Would we get 75, 275, 250, 50, 75 here, but we can come again, 275, 250, 270, waiting you, Mark, 250, 75 here, but we can waiting on you, 250, how about 60, 250, help you all I can, now 75, 260, 275, so 60 here, but we can 515, 275, at 260, 75, hold on, you see, 260, Mark, you through, 260, I can't see him up there, 260, 275, here we go, 260, 275, I have Jesse, 260,000.
Hip 1061, consigned by Ballysac's Bloodstock agent. Chestnut Filly by Epicenter out of Curly Locks by Galileo. First crop for the champion 3-year-old Epicenter Grade 1 Travers Stakes winner out of a Galileo first dam. Filly's mother is a full sister to stakes winners Blenheim Palace, Clemmy, and Churchill. Now keep in mind, Clemmy and Churchill both Group 1 winners in England. Here's a filly from the first crop of Epicenter.
How about 100? But 25, 54, at 25, 50, 50, 75, here, but we get 125, at 25, 50, here, but we get 50, 50, hand back, both 75, out Jesse, 175, 50, 50, 75, at 175, here, but we get 200 down there, at 200, here, but we get 25, 25, 225, at 2, I'm in back, both 225, EC's on, at 200, 225, in the back, D3 section, 225, 2 here, but we get 25, 25, Honda, 225, down 50, 50, thank you, 75, at 275 here, but we get 50, down 3, Mike's in, all out, 275, up front, 300's off, 75 here, but we get 325, out in front, 325, you're all out, both bids in back, 3 here, but we get 25, 25, 325 him, at 325 here, but we get 25, 25, pump again, 325, we'll see, you see, are we done? 3, Mike, 3 here, 20, here we go, 300 here, but we can thank you both, I have in the back, 300,000.
An additional out to the session, hip number 1074 has been withdrawn. Again, that late out is hip number 1074. Hip 1062 is out. Hip number 1063, consigned by Turning Point Bloodstock Agent, Bay Colt by Charlatan, out of Dance for the Empire by Empire Maker. From the second crop of Charlatan, Arkansas Derby winner, Malibu Stakes winner, multiple Grade 1 winner. He's a top 10 freshman sire with his first crop of runners 2-year-olds this season, and the colt standing in the ring is a registered New York bred.
How about the Ben? Who get 50? Here, we do get 25. We do get 25. How about a Ben? 10, 20. At 10, who get 20? Here, we do get 20,000. At 10,000, 20,000. Here, we do get 20, but 20, but 24. At 10,000, who get 15? Here, we do get 1 to 15,000 down 20. At 20, here, we do get down 5. Here, we do get 5, 1, 5. At 25, 5, 30. Here, we do get 5. Bulls in, bulls y'all have. At 35, here, we do get 5. Make it 5, bid 5, bid 5,000. At 540, hot bull 40 bids up here just season. At 5 asking 40. Here, we do get 40, make it 40, bid to 40,000 5. 40 and 5, $9 bid to 5 come 5 bull 45, 50 where. At 5 give me 50. Here, we do get 50 bid to 50 see for high 550 now. Oh 550, 5 and 55. 50 here, we do get 5, 5, 5, 55, 55 one back in. 50 here, we do get 55 bid 5 EC's on bull sure how Jesse. Now 60. Now 60 and 5. 60, come 5, 5, 5, bid to 5, 60, 5 saw. 60 here, bid to get $5,000, make it 5, bid 5, sir. 60, 5, 1 to 60 here, bid to get 5, now 70 high. At 75 here, bid to get 5, 80, bid to get down 5, 85. 80 and 5, 5, 5, bid to 5, 85, 85, one back in. At 80, come 5, 5, 5, 85, all done. 80 here, we want to try one more time. 85, 85, 80 bid to 85. Here I go, $80,000 bid to 5, down to 90. 85, 91. 90 here, but you got it again. 90 here, but you get 1 bid 1, 95, 1, 5, 105. No, I'm up front. 105. EC's on bulls, you both have. 100 here, but you get 5, make it 5, bid 5, 1, 5. 1 here, but you can see him, EC. 105. 100 bid 5, said no, thank you. 1 and 5 in. EC, 100,000.
Hip 1064 is out. Hip number 1065, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency, agent for Windstar Farm, bred and raised. Bay Filly by Constitution. Out of Dancing Fancy by Tis Now. By Constitution. This filly's bred on the same cross as 3 graded stakes winners. Those graded stakes winners, We the People, Parchment Party, and the Grade 1 winner in Tis the Law. More money, another win under the second dam. Loose Wire, now a 4-time winner, earning over $162,000.
You bet, man. How about 100? Here, we do get 50, we do get 2, boy, 25, how about 54? At 50, 50, 75, box on, boy, 75. At 75 here, we do get 50, 50, 75. At 75, 1, 1, 25. 125 here, we do get 50, 50, now, we do get 2, now 75. Out, both 175, Mike's on. At 170, 200, out, Mike 2 here, we do get 2, but 2, 200, now 25. At 250 here, we do get 50, bid to 50, 250 go, 50 bin, 275. At 75 here, now 3 here, we do get 3, we do get 300 down. At 75, hold 3 here, we do get 3, bid 3 now. At 300 here, we do get 3, one back in, 3, 300 here. At 75, go, you want to give 85? Bids in back, 275. 285, 85, 85. Here you go. 275, 85. Anyone? 275, 85. All done. I have in the back. 275. Thank you.
Hip 1066, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency, agent for Summerwind Equine. Dark Bay or Brown Colt by Not This Time. Out of Definitive by Tap It. By Not This Time, sire of Grade 1 winning colts like Up to the Mark and the Champion Epicenter. Out of a Tap It first dam, meaning the colt standing in the ring is bred on the same cross as graded stakes winners Final Gambit and Arzak.
Mama, hook at 200 here, we do get 2, bid 100 down. At 1, 50, 25, 50 down. At 25, 50, 75 here, we do get 1 here, we do get 1, 25. At 550 here, we do get 2, bid 2, 250 down. At 253 here, we do get 350, 50 down 4. At 455 here, hot bull 500 now. At 500, 500 here, we do get 50, bid to 5, bid 5 in now. At 550, Justice on bulls, your hand back. At 500, bid to 50 here, we do get 50, 550, 500 bid to 50, 50 here, out and back bull 500 down. At 550, 600 here, we do get 50, bid to 50 hand. At 600 $750 now 700. That's 700, 800, 800, 900. 800, but we got know you like him, boys. 800, 800, but we get time, bit 900 time. 809, but we go CC 800, 809, but we get 50 bit 50 down 900. 850 bit 900 down 50. I got Mark in 950. See run second partner 900 down 50 bit 50 950 where now a million for it 950 here, but we get bid 1 million now. 50 bid the 1 here, but we get 1 million for it. 50 here, but we get bid 1. Nice goal, bulls. Hurry done. 950 it back. $1,000,000. $1,000,000 here, but we get $100,000. $1,000,000 here, but we get bid 1 million 1. $1,000,000 here, but we get Heskin 1 bid 1 million 1. $1,000,000 here, 50. Now a million. I got $1,050,000 on Mark. $1,000,001. $1,050,000. $1,000,001. $1,050,000 here, but we get $1,000,001 for it. $1,050,051 here, but we get one EC route partner. $1,000,001. We're out and back. $1,000,001 out and back. $1,050,000 Mark's the bidder. $1,000,001 now 50 Mark. $1,000,001 152. Now I'm on EC 250 10. $1,250,000. $1,200,000 bid to 50 250 10. $1,200,000 bid to 50 here, but we get 250 bid to 51 to $1,200,000 on 250 50. Yes no. Now 3. $1,003,000. 250 bid to 3. $1,250,000 $1,003's all. $1,250,000 bid to 3. Come on, EC. $1,003,000. 253. $1,003,000. 200. You know, there's just not many like this left. We got $1,250,000. $1,003,000. How about you, EC? $1,250,000. Art, are you done? Here we go. $1,253,50. $1,350,000. Out and back, man. $1,354,000. $1,300,000 here. But to get 50 bid to 50. Out and back, man. 54. No, sir. How? $1,300,000. $1,350,000. Sit back there. $1,300,000 now. 50 bid to 50 50. Here we go. $1,350,000. All done back there. $1,300,000 here. But to get 50. Waiting you. $1,300,000. $1,350,000. Gonna lose it, Danny man. $1,350,000. Now 4. $1,400,000. Now 50 bid to 4. $1,350,000. Now 4. Here. But to get $1,400,000. $1,300,000. Oh, don't let him go. $1,350,000. $1,400,000. $1,300,000. Oh, $1,350,000 in the back. $1,350,000. Thank you.
Hip 1067 is out. Hip number 1068, consigned by Paramount Sales Agent. Dark Bay or Brown Colt by Vacoma out of Demigoddess by First Dude. By Vacoma, the sire of 11 two-year-old winners this year, already has 11 stakes runners from his first 2 crops of runners. This colt from the 3rd crop of the Grade 1 winner, Vacoma. A new stakes winner under the first dam. The colt's half-brother, Prince of Power, has won since the catalog. In fact, more black type, as Prince of Power was runner-up in the Cowboy Jones Stakes at Ellis Park. Here is a colt by Vacoma.
My, who get 200? Here, we get 250 high. At 20, 25. Thank you, 50. Now 75. At 75, 1. Here, we get 1. Bid 100 now. At 75, 1, 125. 125, 50. Here, we get 50. Round back, bull, 150 high. At 75, Rod Jim, both 175. 50. Here, we get 2. Round rod, 200 now. At 75, 200. Here, we get 2. Make it 2. Bid 200. $100,000 here. That's 75. Go to 225. At 225 here, but to get 25, 50, 50, 250. Take a look here. I'll talk about the last one, man. What a good looking colt. 275. Round man. I'm on EC first. 250, 75. 50 here, but to get 75, 75. One again. At 250, 50, 75 here, but to get 2. What's it back there? 275. EC's on. 250, 275. Hold done. 250, 50, 75. Here I go then. 250, 275. Done through high. EC 250,000.
Hip 1069 is out. Hip number 1070, consigned by Betts Thoroughbreds Agent. Bay Colt by Life is Good out of Divine Queen by Divine Park. First crop for Life is Good, the son of Into Mischief. Grade 1 wins came in the Whitney Stakes, Pegasus World Cup, as well as the Woodward and Breeders' Cup Dirt Mile at Del Mar. A new 2-year-old winner under that stakes-winning first dam. The Colts got a 2-year-old half-brother named I, a son of Essential Quality, who's a winner at 2 cents the catalog. Earnings now over $56,000. Here's a colt by Life is Good. And here's Justin.
All right. Thanks, Scott. How much here? 100, 10, 20, 30, 30, 30, 30, 40, 50, 50, 60, 75, 75, 85, 100, 85, 1, down 10, down 25, 35, 50, 835, 50, down who's at 50, 60, down here, down 60, 860, 50, 60, 60, down 60, 70, 860, now 70, I'm on the internet, now 60, 70, down 80, down the down 90, 80, 90, but it bring down the 90, but it 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 bring down the 90, so 190, but it bring down the 90, give 90, give 90, give 90, hold and on down, but it bring 80, 90, 100 down 2, down the 2, down the 90, but it 2 here, 190, but it 2, 190, but it 2, 190, but it 2, 190, but it 2, 2, 2, but it 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 190, but it 2, 10, 2, down the 10, 10, 10, down the 2, but it 10, 2, hit it at 1 back in, 2 here down 10, down the 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 2 deer down 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, deer down 2, down 2, down 2, down 10, 10, 10, 10 and a half, hit it back, 200,000.
Hip 1071, consigned by Vinery Sales Agent. Chestnut Colt by Charlatan out of Dixie Chicken by Rahi. By Charlatan, dual grade 1 winner, top 10 freshman sire. Here's a half-brother to 7 winners from 7 to race of 7 foals from that stakes place first dam. He's a half-brother to 3 stakes winners. In fact, his half-brother Tom's Magic, that Justify Colt, was runner-up in the first jewel of the Canadian Triple Crown. Second in the King's Plate, has made over $317,000. And another black type runner under that first dam, the Colts half-brother Wyoming Bill, that son of Curlin, was a grade 2 winner of the King Edward Stakes and is entered to run in the grade 1 Woodbine Mile this Saturday.
I'm Terry, to get down, Terry, but to go 2, Terry, but to go 1, Terry, but to go 25, 50, 825, but to 50, and to get down, 50, but to go 50, but to go 50, but to go 75, 75, 1, but to bury down, to get down, to get down, down, to get down, 125. I'm at 1 to the back, 125, but at 125, but at 5 here down, to get down, 50, 125, but at 50, 75, but again, you want to get down 75, go 75, but again, to get down 75, 2, 175, but at down low, tie, hit it inside as well, 175, 2, now 25, you're both out up front, but to get 225, but to get 2, down, to get down, 25, but to get 25, but to get 25, 2, down, to get down, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 2, 10, 10, 10, down, to get down, 10, down 20, 10, here down, to get down, 20, but to get 20, but to get 20, but to get 20, but to get 10, here down, to get down, 20, 20, here down, to get down, say stand, 20, now 30, but to bury down, to get down, 30, but to get 30, but to get 30, but to get 30, but to get 40, I'll stand, 30, here down 40, here down, to get down, 240, but to bury down, to get down, 40, but to get 40, but to get 40, but to get 40, but to get 30, here, but to get 40, down 50, 250, down, to get down, 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 40, 50, 240, 250, down, to get 40, down there, but to get 50, down there and a half, mark at the bank, 240,000.
Hip 1072, consigned by Keith Lancaster, agent. Little Wing, Chestnut Filly by Justify out of Dixie Moon by Curlin. By Justify, sire of Champion Filly, grade 1 winner, just FYI. The filly's mother, a stakes winner. In fact, daughter of Curlin that made nearly $800,000. This is her third foal. More black type under the second dam with Wyoming Bill, who was grade 2 placed in the King Edward Stakes. That is the colt that's entered to run in the Woodbine Mile, grade 1 this weekend. And the filly's mother is a half-sister to Tom's Magic. Now, keep in mind, that's a son of Justify, as this filly is a daughter of Justify. Tom's Magic, recent runner-up in the King's Plate, earnings over $317.
I'm a Terry down, to get down, 2, Terry, but to get 2, Terry, but to get 1, Terry down, to get down, 25, but to get 25, but to get 10, 20, 8, Terry down, to get down, 20, but to get 20, but to get 20, but to get Terry down, to get down, 20, down 30, down 30, but to Terry down, to get down, 20, down there, down 30, but to get down, 30, here down, to get down, 30, 8, 20, 30, but to Terry down, to get down, 20, 1, 5, 8, 20, but to get 5, down 30, but to get 5, but to get 30, but to get 25, but to get 30, but to get 30, but to get 30, but to get 5, here, but to get 30, here, but to get 20, 30, down 5, 8, 30, here, down 5, 40, down 5, but to 40, but to get 5, 5, but to 5, 5, down to get 50, 50, 60, down to get down, to get down, to get down, to get down, to get 50, but to get 60, but to get 60, but to get 70, but to bury, but to get 70, 60, but to get 70, but to get 70, but to get 70, but to bury, money's in the back at 60, down 70, down 80, 870 on 9, down 80, but to bury down, to get down, to get 80, 90, but to bury down, to get down, to get 90, 80, here down, to get down, to get 90, here, but to bury down, get it down, get it down, get it down, get it down, 80, down, to get down, to get down, 5, 5, 5, 85, 85, 85, 90, down 5, 890 on the other end, down 85, down 100, down to get down, to get 95, 1, 895, but to down, palm on down, to get down, to get down, 1 here, but to get 1 here, but to get 1 here, but to bury down, 1 down 10, 810, 110, 110, 120, 110, 110, 20, 810, here down, to get down, 20, but to get 20, but to get 20, but to bury down 30, 120, here down 30, down 30, down 30, down 40, but to bury down, to get down 40, 130, 140, but to bury down, to get down 40, but to get 40, but to get 40, 50, 840, 150, down to get down, to get down, to get down, to get down 60, down to get down, to get down 50's up here, down 60, 850, thank you, though, 160, wood tie, hit it in south, Jeff's out, 150, 60, 70, you had to be 70 back there, Jeff, even to get down 60, 70, 170, 70 here, down to down 80, but at a period down to get 80, but to get 80, but to get 80, but at a period, but to get 70 here, down to get 80, where to get 80, where to get 80 here, down to get down 80, 170 all through then, 80 now 90, but at a period down to get 90 back there, and now 2 down to get 2, 2, down to get 2, 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get down 10, 8, 2 here, down 10, 10, 10, but to get down 10 here, but to get down 20, but at a period down to get 20, but to get 20, but to get 20, but to get 20, but at a period, but to get 10, 20, 8, 220, get 20, get 20, get 20, all in, all done, but to get 10 here, 20, 30, 8, 30, but at a period, but to get 30, but to get 40, but to get 40, but at a period down to get 40, but to get 40, but to get 30, but to get 40 now, 8, 230, but to get 40 down, 50 down to get 50, 8 now 60, but to get down 60, but to get 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 on the all done, 8, 50 here, but to get 68 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 all down 70, down to get down 70, 8, 60 down to get down 80, 80 here, but at a very down to get 80, but at a very down get it all down, but to get 70, but to get 80, but to get 80, but to get 80, but at a very but to get 80 all the all done, but to get 70, thank you, 80 now 300 down to get 3, 3, 3, but to get 3 down to get down 25, 8, 3 down to get 25, but to get 3 down to get 25, but to get 25, but to get 25, but to get 3 but to get 25, 3 but to get 25, 3 25, 3 25, 3 25, all 300 3 but to get 25, but to get 3 but to get 25, but to have market it back 300,000.
Hip 1073, property of Airdrie Stud, raised and offered. Bay Colt by Gervin, out of Dottie's Spirit by Curlin. By the Grade 1 winner, Gervin, the sire of 4 stakes winners this year. Here's the half-brother to the stakes winner, Spirit Prince, who has another win since the catalog, increased earnings nearly $250,000. And the Colt has a 2-year-old half-brother by the name of Intricate Spirit, who was a winner on debut at Saratoga, named a Rising Star, recently second in an allowance company at Kentucky Downs, and is being pointed towards the Grade 3 Futurity Stakes at Aqueduct on October 3rd.
I'm a cherry, to get down, head of a dairy, but to get 2 here, but to get 2 here, but to get 1 here, but at a period, but to get 25, 50, 8, 25, but at a 50, but to get trying 50, but to get 75, go 75, 1, but at a pair, 1 here, 1, 50, down, 2, 2, down to get down 2, down 50, now 3, down to get down 50, but to get down 3, 54, 8, 4 here, down to get down 40, but to get 50 around here, but to get 4 here, but to get half here, but to get 450, 8, 4 here, down to get down 50, but to get 50, all through Raj, 8, 4 here, but to get 25, get back in, 4, 25, 24, 25, 50, you're on the front, here, but to get down 50, down 75, 8, 75, but to get 75, but to get 75, but to get 75, times got all the money, but to get 50, but to get 75, 5, 8, 5, you're on the front, here, but to get 500, down to get 500, down to get down 25, I'm at 5 here, 25 to bid, down to get 5 here, down to get 25, but to get 25, but to get 25, but to get 5 here, 25, 5 here, down 25, down 50, 8 down 25 here, down 50, but to get 50, 75 here, down to get 75, but to get 75, but to get 75, but to get 75, but to get 75 down there, but to get 75, 600, 8, 6 here, down 6, down to get down there, but to get down, to get down, to get down, to get down, to get down 6 here, 8, 6 here, down to get down 25, but at a period, but to get 25, 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 dude, 6 here, but to get 25, 6 here, 25, all through back there, 8, 6 here, 25, 6 here, 25, 6 here, 25, down 50, down to get down, to get down, to get down, to get down 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, 8, 50, 75, but to get 50, but to get 75, but to get 75, but to get 75, but to get 75, but to get 50, but to get 75, 8, 75, but to get 75, all through back there, but to get 50, but to get 75, but at a period, but to get 50, but to get 75, 650, but to get 75, but to get 50, but to get 75, but to get 75, but to get 75. Yes, sir, I've got 650 recognized here. Hi, buddy. Here we go down 675 back there. 650, 675, but to get 50, but to get 75. Love you too, but even to get down 50, but you're out the back. If you're in the back, you're out. 675. Now 7. 8, 7 here down to get down 70, but to get 70, but to get 70, down to get down 70 here, down to get down 25. 8, 7 here, but to get 25. You're out again, but to get 7 here, but to get 25, but to get 25, but to get 25, but to get now half tie 700,000.
Hip 1074 is out. 1075 consigned by Indian Creek agent. Dark Bay or Brown Ridgeling, contrary to the catalog. A Ridgeling by Justify, out of Dream About Me by Medaglia d'Oro. By Justify, the sire of champions such as the Group 1 winner, Epsom Derby winner, City of Troy. This yearling coming into the ring comes from a Medaglia d'Oro first dam. This is her first foal. She is a full sister to the Grade 2 winner, Dream Lith, who was also a Grade 1 placed in the Acorn Stakes.
Haven't here, to get down, set up there, but at a berry, to get down, to get down, to get down, 2, 2, 2, down to get down, to get down, 25, but to get 25, but to get 50, 8, 25, 50, down to get down, 25, 50, 60, 75, but to get 75, 85, 85, but at a berry, down to get down, to get 85, but to get 85, but to get 85, try 1, here, but to get down, to get down, 1, here, down 10, 8, 1, here, down 10, 10, 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, hit it inside, 1, here, 10, 20, 8, 120, but at a berry, down to get down, 30, but to get 30, but at a berry, down to get down, 30, but to get 30, but me 30, but to get down 40, 50, 8, 40, down 50, down 50, down 60, down to get down, to get down, to get down 70, 70, carry down the good, down 70, down 80, down 80, down 80, but the bury down the good, 90, you're back, 180, 190, but the bury down, good, 80, down there, down the good, 90, even the good 90, even the good 90, even the good 90, even the good 90, but the bury, even the good 80, even the good 90, 180, 190, 180, now 190, now half, Roger, 180,000.
Hip 1076, consigned by Anderson Farms agent. Bay Colt by Street Sense out of Dreams Are Free by Bellamy Road. By Street Sense, sire of First Mission, sire of that 2-year-old colt Street Beast, who recently won the $1 million juvenile mile at Kentucky Downs by 7 lengths. Here's the half-brother to the stakes winner Winterberry, who's picked up another stakes win since the catalog, won the Bison City Stakes. She was also third in the Woodbine Oaks. She has made over $313,000.
Terry down the good, down 70, but good 2, Terry, but good 2, Terry, but good 1, Terry, but good 50, but good 75, hit 50, hit down 75, 1, hit 75, but 1 stand, he but good down the good, 125, he 1 to the back, 125, 125, 50, down the good, go 50, down the good, 50, but good 75, 150, but good 75, but good 75, but good 75, 50, here 75, 75, 75, 2, 2, 2, down 2, 8, 2, 2, down the good, 2, down there, down 25, stand, 8, 2, 25, now 50, tied, he but good down the good, 50, but good 75, but good 50, but good 75, 50, but good 75, let's see 75, let's see 75, but get down to get down 3, 3, 3, 75. New player down 3, down 3, down 25. But again to get down 325, 825, 50. Ties out down to get down to run third stand. 8, 325. But get 50. But get 50. But get down to get down 25. But get 50. But get 50. But get 50. But get on down. But get 325. No sir, I've got AC at 325, 350. Yes sir.
Colts by the right sire and a half-brother to the right horse. Winterberry, a reminder, stakes winner coming into the catalog. She picked up another stakes win in the Bison City Stakes. She was third in the Woodbine Oaks. She's a 4-time winner who's now made over $313,000.
He down 25. He would get down, go 35, but again to get down 35, 50. Down right. He would get down 35, 50. 35, but down 50. Down to get down, to get down, to get down, to get down 50. But get 50, but get 50, but get 50. Down to get down, to get down 35, but down 50, but get 50, but get 50, but get all in, all done, but get 50. 35 here, but get 50, 50, 50. All in, all done. 35, but 50 and a half. Tie 335,000.
Hip 1077, consigned by Glenwood Farm agent. Bay Colt by Too Darn Hot out of Dreams With You by Oasis Dream. By Too Darn Hot, that son of Dabawi, Group 1 Sussex Stakes winner, sire of multiple Group 1 winner Fallen Angel, who's running against Group 1 company again this weekend. And keep in mind, Too Darn Hot is the sire of the champion juvenile in Australia, Broadsiding. That was from his first Australian crop. Colt's mother is a half-sister to the Grade 1 Breeders' Cup Dirt Mile winner Tamar Coos, half-sister to a Group 1 winner Without Parole, and a half-sister to Rebel Red, who just recently was runner-up in the Grade 1 Sword Dancer, earning now over $451,000.
You bet here, down to get down to get down 50, but to get 50 here, down to get down to get down 25, but to get 25, but to get 10, 20, hit here down to get down to get down 20, but to get 20, but to get down to get down to get down 30, down 40, down 40, down 40, down 50, down to get down to get down to get down 50, 60, 860, down to get down 75, but to get 85, but to get down to 8500, 85 bond, hit it down south, down to get down bond, down to get down bond, but to get bond, but to get bond, but to get down 85, give it 90, 85, down to get down 90, but to get down, down 5, down to get down 5, even to get down bid me 5, even to get 95, 895, bid me 5, 9500 here, down to get down bond, 895 bond, down to get down bond here, down to get down bond, down there, down to get down bond here, but to get bond here, but to get bond here, but to get 95 bond, 895 bond, give bond, say bond, bid bond, honey, no done, you done tie, 95, it bond, 95 bond, 95 bond, 95 bond, even to get Roger, even to get 95,000, Roger's way, 95,000.
Hip 1078, consigned by Burleson Farms agent. Bay Colt by Into Mischief out of Dream Your Dreams by Tappet. By Into Mischief, whose progeny earned over $35 million last season alone, and overall his runners have made over $218 million. This is the half-brother to Caitlin Time, who recently ran third by just a half of a length at Kentucky Downs on the 7th of September, of obviously increased earnings there. And the Colts got a 2-year-old half-sister, a filly by Curlin by the name of Live Your Dreams, who just worked a half a mile in 47.4 from the gate, second fastest of the morning. That was just 2 mornings ago.
Happens here, down to get 100, down to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 25, 50, 825, but to get 50, down to get 75, child 75, but to get 75, bond, 125, but to get on here, but to get 125, 50, 125, but to get 50, down to get down 75, but to get down 75, 2, down 2, 8, 2, down to get 2, here, but to get 25, but to bury, but to get 25, but to get 25, 50, whoop, get 25, got to be 50 under that. 850, Mike's in 25, down 50 under that. Mark's out as well, down 50, down 75, both out now. 850, down 75, but again, down, but to get 60, break you up. 850 down the middle, down 60 around here, down to get down, hit it, that's out. 82, hit it in 50, down to get down, 60, but to get 60, but to get 60, but to get on through it, all in, all done, 50 here, but to get down 60, 250 down to get down, 60, but to get 60, but to get 60, but to get 60, and a half, Mark, 250,000.
Hip 1079, consigned by Cara Bloodstock, Bernard McCormick, agent. Dark Bay or Brown filly by Olympiad. Out of Duchess Dancer by Congrats. First crop for Olympiad, grade 1 winner, made over $3 million. That's son of Speightstown. Filly in the ring is a cribber. She's a half-sister to 2 stakes winners. This is the half-sister to a Queen's Plate winner in Safe Conduct. You've got a Canadian Horse of the Year under the second dam, and not shown on the page, the fillies from the immediate female family of a Canadian Horse of the Year in Pink Lloyd. Filly in the ring is a fully registered Ontario bred.
Ontario down to get down, Ontario, but to get Ontario, but to get 50, down to get down 25, 50, 825, but to get 50, down to get down 75, but to get 50, deals on the other day, 50, 75, but to get 75, but to get 60, 75, but to get down 75, 60, but to get 75, stand, 75, 75, 85, 85, go, 85, 85, down to get down, blind, 85, one, down, one, they're going to be 10 tie, 810, 25, but to get down, 25, hit it, it's out, 110, 125, but to 125, but to 125, but then 35, but again, get down 35, 135, but down 50, down to get down 50, but get 50, but get 50, but get 35, down there, down 50, down 60, down time, 150 on the other down, 160, down to get down 60, 150, down to get down, we sell, 150, 160, hit it, but it goes, hit it, get on, hand, hold down, 150, down 60, down to get down 50, but get 60, now have, internet buys, 150,000.
Hip 1080, consigned by Airdrie Stud Agent. Bay Filly by McKinsey out of E Built This City by City Zip. By McKinsey, who's got a half a dozen stakes winners this year. Sire of that filly, Scottish Lassie, who just won the Grade 1 Coaching Club American Oaks by 15.5 lengths. Filly coming into the ring, a half-sister to 3 winners, including the stakes place runner, Fulminate.
Ontario down to get down 222, down to get down Pawn, but to get 50, down to get down 25, 50, 825, but 50, down to get down 25, but to get 35, but to get 35, but to get 35, but to get 50, 50, 50, 60, down to get down 60, but to get down 75, 60, 75, 75, 75, whoops, 75, 860, but 70, all right, down 80, 870, 80, but to bury down to get to be 80, then stand, but to get down 70, 80, 90, down to get down Pawn stand, but to get down 10, down 20, both down back there, 110, 20, 30, down to get down 30, but to get 30, 130 down to get down 30, easy around, to get down 30, but to get 30, but to get 40, 50, 150, go 50, down to get down 60, down to get down 60, 850, 160, 160, down to get down 150, down to get down 60, 850, 155, 55, 155, all through up there, 150 is on top, 55, down 60, around here, 155, down 60, down to get down 60, but to get 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 55, 60, 155, but to get 60 and a half, EC, 155,000.
Hip 1081, consigned by Indian Creek Agent. Bay Colt by Nyquist out of Eleanor Roosevelt by Liam's Map. By Nyquist, sire Vincino, Gosker, and Nisos. Colts out of a Liam's Map first dam, who's a half-sister to General Jim, a multiple graded stakes winner, won the Pat Day Mile, won the Grade 3 Swale Stakes. He's increased his earnings since the catalog over $557,000.
Ontario down to get down 222, down to get down 2, but to go 2, but to go 25, 50, 820, 100, down 50, 150, 100 is bid, 150, I got you, but to get down 150, 8 here down to get down 125. Is it going to work? Even to get down 125, trying 25, 25, down 50, 50, 75, 50, but to get 75. Internet, don't wait, down 2, down to get down 2, 2, down to get down 2, but to get 2, but to get 25, down 25, down 50, down 75, but to get 75, but to get 75, but to get 75, down 3, try 3, down quarter, down 25, down 50, down to get down 50, but to get 50, down to get backside, 825, but to get 50, down to get down 50, but to get 50, 100, down 75. Both that, whoop, just a minute now. 350 is recognized on the internet, 375. Mike's out. EC's out. Give 60. I'll get you in there. Down 75. 860. Down 75. Internet. Down 75. But again, to get down 60. But to get 75. But to get 75. But to get 75. If you'd like to bid, do it now. Down to 85. Down to get down 385. 385. Down to get down 4. 385. Down 444. Down to get down 4 down there. Down to get down 10. Down to get down 10. 10. Down to get down 10. 10. To get down 20. 810 here. Down 25 here. Down 10. Down 25. 810 here. Down 25 here. Down 25 here. Down to get down 25 here. Down 25 here. Down 25 here. Down 50. 850, would you get 50? 50, 60. Here we get him 50s on the right side, 60 on the left side. And now 75, down to 85, down to 85. And to get him to get 85, to get 85, to get 85, to get him 485, 490, to get him 75, 85, 500. Hit it and it's out. And to get him 500. 85 here down to get him to get him to buy. Here to get him 5, but to get 5, but to get 5, 5, and to get him to get him to get him to get him 5, but him 5, but him 5, 85, but him 5, 10. 85 here down to get him 10, 10. Now you're both out. 10, 25. 8, 10 here, 25, but to bury down to get him 10 here, but to get 25, but to bury down to get him 25, but to get 25, but to get 25, but to get down to get 35. 35, 5, 5, but to get 35, but to get 35, but to get 35, you say 50. 835, but to 50, down to get him 35, but to 50. 8535, but to 50, but to get 75, but to get 50, but to get 75, but to get 75, but to get 75, 600, down to get him 600. 6 here down to get him 25, but to get him 6 here, but to get 25. How much 6 here, 25 here out now, but to get 25 here, down to get him 25, but to 25, down to get him. Thank you. 6 here, 25, you said no. 6 here, 25, but to 25, but to 25, but to 25, but I have 625. Here it is, 600,000.
Hip 1082, consigned by Bridie Harrison, agent for Peter Blum Thoroughbreds. Energizing Chestnut Colt by Jack Christopher out of Electric by Smart Strike. First crop for Jack Christopher, the multiple Grade 1 winner. Colts out of a Smart Strike first dam, half brother to 2 stakes placed runners. In fact, under that second dam, you will find Supreme, who's added more black type, more earnings since the catalog. Quite a colt family here from the immediate female family of the Grade 1 Met Mile winner, Silver State.
Terry down to get him, down to get him, pump on down to get him 50, but to get 50, but to get 25, but to bury down to get him 20, 30, but to bury down to 40, but to get 50, but to get him 60, 860, 75, stand, gonna be 75, get you in there, 85, 85 point, down to get him to get down point, 85 point, down to get him to get down 10, down to get him to get down 10, down to get him to get down 10, go 25, 110, 25, 35, 50, down to get him to get down 50, 60, 75, 75, 85, 85, down to get him to get down 2, down to get him to get down now, 82, down 10, down 25, but to get 10 here, down to get him to get down 25, but to get 25, but to get 25, but to get 225, 25, 35, but again to get down 35, but then 5, but then 5, but then 2, 35, and to get down 35, but then 35, 25, 35, 50, down to get 35, 50, you got to be 35, and 50, now got to be 60 back there, catch up now, to get down 260, and now 75, but to get 60, but to get 75, but to get 75, but to get 75, 85, but at the very down to get 85, 75, 85, but at the very 85, 3, 3, down, then down 3, 3, 3, but to get 3, down to get down 3 now, 3 here down to get down 3, down there down 10, 310, you're on the back, to get down 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, but at the very, but to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, down 25, 10 here, but to get 25, but at the very, but to get 25, but to get 25, but to get 25, looks like a no, 10 here, 25, 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 but I have in the bank, 310,000.
Hip 1083, consigned by 4-star sales agent, Dark Bear Brown filly by Medaglia d'Oro, out of Electricita by Go Sapper. By Medaglia d'Oro, sire of fillies like Nitrogen and Good Cheer, 3 Grade 1, in fact 2 Grade 1 wins between the two of them. Filly in the ring is bred on the same cross as the Grade 1 winner East Avenue. Under the second dam, Dancing in Denial has added more black type since the catalog. Runner-up in the Niagara Stakes, approaching $340,000 in earnings. And a new winner under the second dam, that stakes performer Loose Wire has won again. 4-time winner has made over $162,000. Filly in the ring sells without reserve.
Terry down to get down, punt here, down to get down, punt here, but to get 50, but to get 50, down to get down 10, 20, 10 here down to get down 20, but to the very down to get down 30, but to get 30, but to get 30, but to the very down to get down 30, but to get 30, but to get 30, but to get 20, but to the very down to get down 30, so 20 here, 30, 40, but to the very down to get down 40, but to get 40, but to the very down to get down 30, 40, 50, down to get down 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, down to get down 60, 50 here down to get down 60, but to get 60, but to get 75, but to get 75, but to get 75, but to get 75, 60 bid, 75, 75, give me that 70, 60 bid to get you 70,000 all through. 70 here, but to get 70 here, but to get 70 here, down to get who's that? 860, don't mark, down 60, down 70, down to get down 60, down to get down, but to get 5, break above. You guys are right in a row here. Give it 60 right here first. 65 to you, 65, 65, there go, down 70, 70 here, down to get down 70, down to get down 70, down there, down to get down 5, 70 here, down to get down 5, 5, 5, 70, down to get down 5, 5, Holly, no, down 75, 70, but to get 5, 70, but to get 5, 70, but to get 5, down 80, but to get it, down 80, 8 here, down to get down 5, 85, but to 5, she back, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 80, but to get 5, 80, but to get 5, 80, but to get 5, but to get down to get 5, 5, 5, but to 5, 5, thank you, 80, but to get 5, but to get Mark, 80,000.
Hip 1084, consigned by Brookdale, agent for Shervernell Thoroughbreds. Dark Bay or Brown filly by Justify, out of Emma Spencer by Zamindar. By the Horse of the Year, Justify, sire of Just FYI. Here's a half-sister to the graded stakes winner, Nagarok, who also set a course record in the James W. Murphy at Pimlico, getting a mile in 1:33 flat. Nice update here with this filly's family. In fact, you'll look under the second dam, In Charge of Me. That's the mother of the Guineas winner, Group 1 winner, Ruling Court. And keep in mind that In Charge of Me is the mother of that Go Sapper filly that sold here yesterday late in the session for over $1.1 million.
Amateur down to get him 5 here, down to get him 3, but to get 2, but to get him 25, 50, 825, but to get him 50, 75, but to get him 100, down to get him pom pom, down to get him pom, but to get pom, but to get 25, but to get 25, 125, 50, 150, down to get down 75, but to get him 75, but to get 75, but to get 2, down to get him 25, 825, but who's that? Down to get him 50, 825, 50, 75, but to get 75, but to get 3, but to get 3, but to get 25, you're out here, 8325, but to get 3, down to get him 25, but to get 25, but to get 25, but to get 25, but to bury him, but to get 325, 3, but to get 25, but to bury him, but to get no sir, you're out, down 325, down 50, 8320, I've got side 325, 350, even to get down 35, but again to get down, but to get 35, 335, but to get 35, but to get 35, but to get 50, 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 but to bury him, but to get down, but to 50, but to get 50, but to get 60, 350, down to get 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 down 60, but to get 60, but to get 60, but to get 60 around here, 350, down to get 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 down 60, but to get 60, sir, 360, and 50's on the phone, 360 all through. Here we go, 350, 60, couldn't tell, 350, 360, don't you know, don't even to get down to get down to get down to get down 60, all through and a half. Ty Joe on the phone, 350,000.
Hip 1085, consigned by Havens Bloodstock Agency, agent. Dark Bay or Brown colt by American Pharaoh, out of Emmy Darling by Graham Hall. By American Pharaoh, sire of Luxor Cafe and Clever Again, stakes winner down in Hot Springs in the Hot Springs Stakes at Oaklawn. Here's a colt from a stakes-winning first dam. She was third in the Sorrento Grade 3 at Del Mar. Colt's half-sister Employee of the Month was third at Saratoga since the catalog. In fact, that filly was not only third at Saratoga just under a month ago, but was second and third in 3 starts, increased earnings, more money under the second dam with the stakes winner Sir Wellington. He's now made well over $526,000.
Amateur down to get him 50, but to get 50, down to get him 25, but to get 25, but to get 10, but to get 10, 20, 10 down to get him 20, but to get 20, but to get 20, 30, 30, 40, but to bury down to get him 40, down there down to get him 40, 50, 40, 50, down to get him 50, but to get 50, down to get him 40, but to get him 5, but to get 40, but to get 5, but to get 45, 40, but to get 5, hit it in 10, 45, 5, 5, but to bury 5 on there, but to 5 on there, but to 45, 40, but to get 5, 40, but to get 5, 40, but to get 5, on in, done, 40 down there, down to get down to get down to get down to get him 5, 5, 5, 45, 40, but to get 5, 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 but to have internet 40,000.
Hip 1086, consigned by Ballysax Bloodstock, agent for Grantley Acres. Bay colt by Early Voting, out of Empire Lady by Empire Maker. From the exciting first crop of Early Voting, that son of Gunrunner, Grade 1 Preakness Stakes winner. The colt's got a half-sister, in fact a 2-year-old half-sister, 3-year-old half-sister, who has raced since the catalog. Laughing Lady, a daughter of Practical Joke, who has increased earnings over $19,000 since the catalog.
Amateur down to get him 50, but to get 50, down to get him 25, but to get him to get him 10, 20, 8 here down to get him 20, get 20, down 30, but to bury down to get him 30, down there down to get him 30, but to get 30, 40, but to bury 30, 40, 30 heady, how about 5, 35 to get down 40, come 40, down to get him 40, down 5, 40, but to get 5, go 5, 45, 5, 50, down 50, down 50, down to get him 5, 50, down to get him 5, down 60, down to get him 60, down 5, 60, but to get 5, down to get him 5, but to 70, down to get him 70, but to get 70, but to get 5, 70, but to get 5, 70, but to get 5, but to get 5, but to get 5, but to get 80, 100, 75 pound, 80 down, 80 down, 80 down, 5, 85, 5, 85, 5 pound, 85, but to bury down, get it down, 85, but 85 down to get him to get 90, but to bury down, get it down, only no done, 85 down here, down to get him to get 85, but 85 here, down, 85, but to get down, have tie, 85,000.
Hip 1087, consigned by Lisa and Tim Turney, agent. Bay Colt by Medaglia d'Oro. Out of Enter Sandwoman by Sky Mesa. By Medaglia d'Oro, sire of East Avenue, and the dual Grade 1 winner this year in Spirit of St. Louis, the Keeneland September sale graduate. Second foal from that first dam, who's a full sister to Skyway, who won the Grade 2 Best Pal Stakes at Del Mar.
Commentary down the down 2 down the down punt here, 50 down the down 50 25 50 25 25 ahead. Give 35, get you in 25 deals out. No sir, 25 35 35 50 35 50 down the down 35 40 50 40 50 down the down. You started it 45 50 stand. Here down the down 50 down 5 50 5 60 you say 60 60 down the down 5 back there 60 down the down 5 down 70 down the down 70 70 down 5 5 5 down the down 75 70 5 5 5 down 5 5 down the down 5 down 5 down 5 down 5 down 70 down the down 5 now 70 here down 5 5 5 down 5 down there down the down down 5 here down 5 here down 5 here down the no done 70 here better get 5 better get 5 better get 5 better get 70 here better get 5 5 better get 70 better get 5 better have Mitchell 70,000.
Hip number 1088, consigned by Paramount Sales Agent, a Bay filly by Quality Road, at a Votate by Pioneer of the Nile by Quality Road, the sire of 10 stakes winners this season. Here is a filly of that Pioneer of the Nile first dam, just the third foal for that first dam. And going down the page, the second dam there, you see him producing multiple grade stakes winner. This filly is from the immediate family of Mohamed.
Commentary down the down punt here, 50 10 25, but it buried him at a down 25 again 25 25, 35, 50, 50, 50, down the down 60, 50, 60, down the down 60, down the bid me 60, 75, 75, 85, 85, 1, down the down 1, 10, down the down 10, 10, 25, 125, 125, 150, down 35, do that, 135, 50, 130 around here, down the down 35, down 50, even to get down the down 50, even to get 50, even to get 50, even to get 150, 135, down what again go 40, but again to get down 40, 50, 40, 50, down 5, 5, pound 50, down here, down the down 145, down 50, still with Jesse. 145 hit it in 50 down to get him to get him 50 to get 50 times down hit it in sound. Here we go 145 hit it in 50 Tony and all done 145 50 50 50 50 145 hit it in 50 Tony and all done 145 to get 50 Tony down hit it in 50 to get 50 to get 50 and a half Jesse 145,000.
Hip number 1089, consigned by Paramount Sales Agent, a Bay Colt by Uncle Mo, out of Exotic Notion by Lemon Drop Kid, by Uncle Mo, the sire of over 120 stakes winners, more stakes winners this season, including Bishop's Bay, that multiple grade stakes winner. Here's a colt coming into the ring that is a half-brother to Hill Road. Good update since the catalog. Hill Road ran third in the Grade 2 Jim Dandy, and most recently was also third in the Grade 3 Nashville Derby.
Down here, down the down punt here, but get 50 down the down 25, 50, 825, but 50 down the down, put him at 35, but get 35, but get 50, but get 50, 60, but get down 60, but get 75, 60, but get 75, 85, go 85, go 85, down the down, pawn, down 10, 10, 10, down the down 10, 25 stand, 125, 35, tie, down 50 stand, here we get down 60, 8 down 60, down 75, down 85, down the down, get 85, but get down 2 around here, 85, but down 2, down the down 2, but get 2, but get 10, you both out, 210, 10, down the down 10, but get 10, but get 10, but get 25, but get 10, 10, 25, still out back there, 10's on tie, 25, but get 225, but get 225, but get down 25, 35, but get 35 around here, but get 35, but get 35, but get 50, 50 here to get Mitchell, but get 50, but get down, but get 50, but get 50, but get 50, but get 50, but get 35, but down 40, 35, but down, but get down 40, but get 40, but get 40, but get 35, but 40, 35, but 40, get 40, get 40, get 42, 35, 40, all through back there, 235, but down 40, down 40, thank you, Tony, no down at half tie, 235,000.
Hip number 1090, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency Agent, a chestnut colt by Golden Pal, out of Extra Speed by Carpe Diem. Here's a colt from the first crop of that two-time Breeders' Cup winner, Golden Pal, the son of Uncle Mo. Colt is the second foal for that Carpe Diem first dam. First dam is a half-brother to a stakes winner, or a half-sister to that multiple stakes winner and $400,000 earner, High Opinion.
Commentary down the down, palm up, down the down 50, but get 50, down the down 25, but get 25, but get 25, 25, 50, 50, 50, 25, 35, 35, 35, 50, 35, 50, down the ground, 60, down the ground, 50, 60, 60, 75, 75, 75, 85, 85, 85, down the ground, palm on down the ground, palm 85, palm, but bring it down the ground, palm on down the ground, 10, 8, 1 here down, 10, 10, 10, 25, go 25, 125, 35, 125 is up front, 135 back there, down the ground, no sir, 125 is up here, better get 130, you get in, 125, 130, down 40, right now, 130 on bow, down 40, better bring it down the ground, 40, better get 40, better get down the ground, better get 5, better get 5, still out now, 130's on bow, 135 at the back, 135, 135, 135, 135, only no done, 130, better get 5, 130, better get 5, 5, better get 5, 5, better get 5, better count, bow, 130,000.
Hip number 1091, consigned by Betts Thoroughbreds Incorporated, a gray or roan filly by Charlatan at a factor of 1 by the Factor. Charlatan ranks as a top 10 freshman sire, first crop on the track this season for that multiple grade 1 winning son of Spitestown. Filly in the ring is out of a stakes winning First Dam, who's already produced a winning filly.
Amateur down the ground, head of it down the ground, Pontier, better get 50, better get 50, better get 50, down the ground, 25, better get 10, 20, 10 here down 20, better bury down the ground, 10, better get 10, better get 10, down the ground, answer up a chin, better get down the ground, 10, 5, all right, down 10, 8, 5, 10, down the ground, 5, 10, down the 15, now you're out, 8, 10 here, better get 15, down the ground, haha, better get 15, better get 15, better get 15, better get 10 to the back, better get 15 to bid, 15 down there, better get 15,000 here, 15 to bid, better get 15 to bid, better get 10 here down the ground, 15, better get 15, better get 15, we sell, anybody goes, 10 here down the ground, 15, better get 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 10 here, 15, 10 here, 15, 10 here, 15, 10 here down the ground, 15, better get 15, better get 15, better get 15, better get 10 here, better get 15, 10, 15 and a half, hit it back, 10,000.
Hip number 1092, consigned by Glenwood Farm Incorporated agent, dark bay or brown colt by Constitution, a fair huntress by Tiz Now. By Constitution, the grade 1 Florida Derby winner, sire of multiple stakes winners this season, including the grade 1 winning Mind Frame. Colt coming into the ring is out of that Tiz Now First Dam, who's had 3 to race, 3 winners, including Advance Pharaoh, who since the catalog has added to his earnings over $550,000.
Commentary down the ground, head of it there, better get 2, down the ground, 2, better get 2, better get 1, better get down the ground, 25, 50, 50, down 100, 8, now 150, down the ground, 100 ahead, 150, down the ground, 50, bid me 50, down the ground, 2, 150, here down the ground, 2, you say 75, 175, down 2, down 25, 50, 825, better than 50, go 50, down the ground, down 75, down 3, 875, better than 3, down the ground, 25, roger out, better get down 325, better get down 50, 350, down the ground, 50, better get 50, better get 50, better get 75, 350, better get 75, better get 75, better get 4, better get 4, better get down 4, down 25, you're back there, you're out tie, 4 here down the ground, internet, trying to stick it down 25, whoop, just a minute, I get 25 at the back, everybody in the front side, 450, and down 75, better get 475 back there, 50, down 75, out here, down the ground, 75, better get 75, better get 75, down 5, 5 here down the ground, down 25, better get 5 here, better get 25, better get 25, better get 50, 75, 75, better get 75, better get 75, better get 75, better get 600, 600, down 25, better get down 50, 825, 50, down the ground, 50, 50, 50, down the ground, 75, 75, better get 75, better get 75, better get 75, better get 6, 75, 6, 75, 6, 75, all through, 7, down the ground, down 25, better get 70, down the ground, 25, better get 25, better get 70, down 25, 50, down the ground, 50, 50, 50, 8, down the ground, 8 here, better get 8 here, better get 8 here, better get 8 here, better get down 8, 8 down, better get 8, 8, better get 750, 8, better get 75, 750 on 1, the other one's out, 775, 50 here, 75, 50 here, 75, 50, better get 75 at a cap, Jesse, 750,000.
Hip number 1093, consigned by Norvale Farm agent, a dark bay or brown colt by Modonegal, out of Falconess by Forest Wildcat. Here's a colt from the first crop of the Belmont Stakes winner, Modonegal. Colt coming into the ring from that Forest Wild First Dam, who's had 5 winners to date, including Curly Girl and Bostonian, that 3-time winner at age 2, who since the catalog has had a couple of bullet works. And note, this is a registered New York bred.
Down the ground, head of it here, down the ground, pond here, better get pond here, down the ground, 50, better get 50, down the ground, 25, 50, 825, better than 50, down the ground, 25, better get 35, 35, 50, 50, 60, down the ground, 50, better get 60, 50, here, down the ground, go 60, down the ground, 60, better get 75, 60, better get 75, better get 75, better get 85, you say 85, 85, 85, 1, and now 1, down the ground, whoop, 1, down 10, 810, down the ground, 10, down the ground, 25, 8, 110, 10, 25, 25, 35, better get down 135, Mitigate 35, Mitigate 35, Mitigate 50, 135, 150, 50, 50, 50, down the now 60, 850, 160, down the down 60, down 70, down the down 70, 170 here down 80, right here, down the down 70. Whoop, we got 170 up front. Here we go, but get 5 back there, and down 80, down 5, got 180 in the back, 185 right up front, 185. Good Ralph, and 180 here to Butcher. Thank you, sir. Now 185, 180 here, down the 555. No, sir, 180 is recognized at the back. You didn't see that. 185, and saw some here. 180 with Ralph, and 185 for the sides out. 185, and the 80, but get 555, 180, but get 5, 180, but get 5, 5, 5, 180, but get 5 down. 180, but get 5, 180, but get 5, 180, but get 5 in the back. Ralph side, 180,000.
Hip number 1094, consigned by Warrendale sales agent, a Chestnut Filly by Jackie's Warrior, out of Farsighted by Bernardini, by Jackie's Warrior from the first crop of that multiple Grade 1 winner. Jackie's Warrior, Grade 1 winner at ages 2, 3, and 4. Filly coming into the ring from a stakes-winning first dam, whose 2-year-old has placed since the catalog in England.
Hey, man, look at here, having to get down side of there, but at the very end, you're going to get down, two here, but get 2 here, but get 1 here, but get 50, down the down 25, 50, 25, 50, down the down 50, go on and get her down, having to get down 25, 35, 50, 68, having to get down 75, 60, but get 75, 85, 85, 85, 1, you say 1, down the down 1 down 10, 820, 30, down the down 30, but get 40, but get down 40, but get 40, but get 40, but at the very down 40, 130 down it again, 140, 150, whoop, got to be 150 now, get 140 on Jesse, 150. Mitchell's out, time's out. 150 down the get him to get him 50. 140 down the get him to get him 50. 50 down the get him go 5. Have it down 145. 50 John here. 140 50 down 5. It down John up front. 150 down the get him to get him 5 5. It down 150 down the get him to get him to get him to get down 5. 150 recognized at the back at 150. Pizzas are here. 155. 155. 150 down the get him to get him 5 5. It down 5. It down 5. It down 5. It down 5. 150 down the get him to get him 5 5 5. All in. Halt. Nope. 150 in the back. 155. You want to get in. 155. 155. Thank you. 155 at a calf. In the back, 150,000.
Hip number 1095, consigned by Sequel New York agent, a chestnut colt by Jack Christopher, out of Fascinate by Curlin. This colt from the first crop of the Grade 1 winning Jack Christopher, a Grade 1 winner at 2, went undefeated in his freshman season. Out of a Curlin first dam who's already produced a winner, and the colt's first dam, a half-sister to the Grade 1 winning Dunbar Road.
Two down the down down the down 50, 50 down the down 20, 30, 30 down the down 30, down 40, down put him at 40, but down 40, down 50, 50. 60 down the down 60, but go to get down 70, 80, you got to be 80 under that, even to get 80, down the go 80, down the down 80, 90, 80 here down 20, down 1, 10, 10, him to get down 10, 20, 120, yard again, down the down 30, but go to go 30, but go to get 40, 50, I got tie 140, 150, bows out again, 150, got to be 50, beat you there, 140, 50, 850 down the getting on the phone, 150 down the getting 50, 50, 50 down the getting 40 down there, 50, 140, 150, 150, 150, 40, 40, 50, 50 down the down 150, 140, 150 down the down 50, 50, 50, now half tie, 140,000.
Hip number 1096, consigned by Elite, agent for Windstar Farm, bred and raised, a Bay Filly by Constitution, out of Fast Scene by Fast Anna, by Constitution, the Grade 1 winning son of Tappet, 9 stakes winners here in 2025. This filly, it's from a stakes winning first dam, and her 3-year-old half-brother Fast Hound, since the catalog, now a winner, earnings in excess of 70,000.
All right, Hamilton here, here she is. Hamilton here, down the good, down the good, down the good, one here, 50, down the good, 25, 50, 25, 50, down the good, 25, 35, 35, 35, 50, 50, down the good, 50 again here, 50, 60, 75, 75, 85, 85, down the good, down 1, down 10, 25, 125, 50, down the good, 50, 75, 75, 60, 75, 60, 75, bows out, internet's out, down 75, 160, down the middle, 175, 85, round Jess, to get down the 185, 185, and the get down the 85, and the 85, and the 222. You both out now. 185 down 2, down the 222, down the down 10, 10, 10, down the 210, 10, down the 25, and the 225, and the 225, 35, 835, but very down the down 35, down 50, down the down, got to be 50 bow, 835, but 50, down the 50, 50, 50, down the down 50, 60, 250, down the down 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 75, 60, 75, but at a buried, 75, 75, 75, and 85, 85, but at a buried down the good 75, 85, 85, 85, 85, but at a buried down the good 85, 85, but at a buried down the good 85, all through tie, 85, 85, 85, 85, thank you, 275, 85, 275, 85, but I have, Bo, 275,000.
Hip number 1097, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent, a dark bay or brown colt by Uncle Mo at a Fila Primera by Warfront by Uncle Mo, whose stakes winners this season include the multiple grade stakes winning Bishop's Bay. Colt coming to the ring is a half brother to Saucy Lady T. That winner of over 150,000 ran third in the grade 1 spinaway. That winner for their Warfront first dam.
All right, how much are you doing to get down side of it there? But at a period, having to get down, look at them, pump, down, look at them, 50, 50, down, look at them, 10, 20, 20, 30, down, look at them, 30, bid me 40, 50, 60, down, look at them, 75, but 75, but 75, 85, 100, 85, pot, down, look at them, pump, down, look at them, 85, 90, all right, now 100, 890, down, pot, down, look at them, pond, got it, down 10, 810, down, look at them, 10, 10, down, look at them, 10, you say 10, down, look at them, 10, 10, 20, 8120, down, look at them, 20, but again, down 30, but again, down 40, but again, down 40, but again 50. Rogers out. 150 down the good. Mitchell took the lead. 140, 50, 50, 50 down the good. 60 both out. 150, 160 down the good. 60, 150, 60 here down 60 here down 60 here. Tony no done. 160 down the good. 150 down here on time. 160 down the good. 60, 150 all through back there. 150 down 60 down 60 down 60 down the good. 50. But thank you. 150, but 60, 150, but 60 and a half tie. 150,000.
Hip number 1098, consigned by Kaizen Sales, Richard Kent, agent, a Bay filly by Omaha Beach, out a final reward by Arch by Omaha Beach. 14 stakes winners this season, including a stakes-winning filly in Caitlin, greatest stakes-winning filly in Caitlin Her Greatness. Filly in the ring is a half to a pair of winners, including Reputation, who is now a stakes winner since the catalog. Reputation picking up that stakes win, over $158,000 earned, and is being pointed towards the Dogwood Stakes at Grade 3 at Churchill next Saturday.
Commentary down the good 50, but 50 down the good 25, but good 10, 20, 10 here down the good 20, even to get in 10, 20, down the good in 20, 30, 20 down the good and got you down, even to get in 20, better get 5, down the good in 20, better get 5, down the good in 5, better get 5 again here, better get 30, down 30, down 5, 30, better get 5, better than 30, down the good in 5, better than 5, better than 5, better than 40, better get down 40, better get down 5, 40 here, down 5, better than 5, down the good in 5, better than 5, better than 50, 45, better than 50, 50, down 5, pound the good in 5, you say 5, down the good in 55, 60, 55, better down the good in 5, down 70, down 70, down 70, down 70, down 70, down 5, whoop, just got to be 5. You're out now, 75, 70 on Mitchell, 75 on Nino Dunn, better get down 5, here's 70, better get 5, 70, better get 5, 70, better get 5, 70, better get 5, 5, better get 5, 5, better get down 80, both down, 80,000 down the good, down 80, but 80, better to bury down the good, 80 on through, 75 down the good, down 80, better to bury down, down 75, better get 80, better get 80, better get 80, better get 80, now have ties, 75,000.
Hip number 1099, property of Airdrie Stud, raised and offered. A dark bay or brown filly by Gervin, out of Fine Family by Upstart by Gervin, the sire of 4 stakes winners this season, including the Grade 1 winning mare Dorth Vader. This filly, the second full for that Upstart first stand Fine Family. She was a winner at 2.
Commentary here, to get down, set, but here down, look at them, pond here, but get 50, down, look at them, 25, 50, 825, here, but get 50, but get 75, but again, get 50, don't sir, but put you at 60, 60, 75, thank you, 75 stand, 75, 85, 85, pond, down, look at them, pond, bid me, pond, better to appear, 10, 10, 25, 110, 25, 35, 35, 35, 50, down, look at them, 50, 135, better than 50, go 50, down, look at them, 50, 60, down, look at them, down 70, 8 down 70, down 80, down, look at them, 80, down 80, better to appear, down, look at them, 90, down here, but get 2 down here, and down 10, 110 to 210, 210, 110 here, but get down, get it. I've got 2 on the internet. Yeah, got to be 210. You're out here, 210. Yeah, time. They're down low. Yeah, that's okay. We've got 2 just above you on the internet. 210. Okay, here we go. Even to get down 2 here, even to get 10, all through back there. 210, 10. Thank you. 210, 10, 210, 10, 210. I don't have internet. 200,000.
Hip number 1100, consigned by Vinery Sales Agent, a dark bay or brown colt by Johan out of Fingerprint by Competitive Edge by Johan, the number one freshman sire this season. 15 winners from his first crop. Colt coming into the ring is out of that Competitive Edge first dam, who now has 2 winners, not shown on the page. Trey Italiana, that one a winner at 3 here in 2025.
Down to get down, set up down, 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 50, 50, down, 25, 50, 25, 50, 75, but get 50. Better get 75 again, better get 75, better get 85, better get 125, better than 150, 125 on chest now, 150, 150, 150, down the down, 35 back there, 135, better than 35, 50, down the 60, down the 75, better get down 75, 175, better get 75, better get 85, around here, 85, 85, 85, to get down 185 back there, 175 some Roger, 185 back there, 185, all in, all done, down down 2, hit 2, down the 2, down there, down 10, 10, 10, down the 2 here down 10, 825, 225, 225, 225, 555, down 35, 835, 35, 35, 50, 50, 50, down 50, 860, down 75, 875, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, all in, all done, but get down 85, 85, and get 85 down there, down 3, 3, 3, down 3, 3, down 3, 85, 3, down 3, down there, down 3, then 3, then 3, then 3, then 3, then 10, 310, 10, down 310, got now 10, 25, better get 10 here, 25, better get 325, all through, down 50, down 50, better get 50, better get 50, down 350, how about 35, 35, 35, 35, all in, down 35, better down through, 35, better get 35, better get 35, better get 35, better get 35, better have, Roger, 325,000.
Hip number 1101 is withdrawn. Next is hip number 1102, consigned by Warrendale Sales, agent for Celestia Farm, a chestnut colt by Justify, out of 5 prizes by Bernardini. By Justify, 15 stakes winners last season, 43 overall, including the Group 1 winning Ruling Court. Colts out of a Bernardini first dam, that is a half-sister to the multiple grade stakes winner Neat, with now earnings over $935,000.
Hey, my mind, how much here, down the good one here, down the 50, down the 25, 50, 825, better than 50, you say 35, 50, 50, 60, down the 75, 60, 75, 85 cent, 85, 1, 10, 10, 110, 810, down the 10, better get 25, go 25, 35, down the 35, better than 35, better than 50, hey, go 50, down the 60, 50 ahead of you now, 160, 160, down 70, there go, 170, down the down 80, down the 80, but 80, better than 90, down the 190, 190. 2, down here, down the 2, down there, down the 2, back there, 190 here, down 2, down the 2, 190 here, down 2, down there, but the bear, down 2, down there, but the bear, down 2, down there, but the bear, down 2, down 2, down 2, down the 2, 190 here, down 2, 190, but 2, 190, but 2, with a cap tie, 190,000.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will be reoffering a horse. Hip number 1085 will be reoffered following hip number 1127. That is hip 1085 to be reoffered after hip number 1127. Up next is hip number 1103, consigned by Paramount Sales Agent. Chestnut Colt by Good Magic, out of Floam by Kitten's Joy. By Good Magic, the champion 2-year-old, sire of Grade 1 winners like Dornock, Mixto, and Mage. Colt is out of that Kitten's Joy first dam, Floam. She made over $300,000, was graded stakes placed.
All right, have a tear, having to get down, head of there, but at a period, having to get down, 50, 50, 50, down, to get down, 25, but to get 25, but to get 25, having to get down, yes, sir, time, having to get down, gotcha, having to get down 10, 20, 8, here, down, to get down 20, down 30, down 30, down 30, down 30, but at a period, down, to get down 40, 30, down, to get down 40, but to get down 40, but to get 40, but to get 40, but to get 40, but to get 40, down 40, 35, 40, 35, but to get 40, you say 40, down, to get down 40 again here, 45, 5, 50, 8, 50, down 5, down 60, down, to get down 5, but to get down 5, 5, but to get 5, 70, 65, but to 70, down to get 5, you're out here, better get 75, better get 75, better get 75, better get 5, better than 70, down to get down 5, here's 70 here, down to get 5, better than 5, better than 70, down to get 5, 80, down to front, here's 75, 80, down 80, down 80, down 80, better to bury down to get 5, down to get down 80, here's 75, down to get 80, better 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 get down to get down 5, 80, better get 5 down, 80, better get 5, 80, better get 5, what'd you get? Oh, 77. Okay, down 80. 77 on one, 80 on the other. Anybody can play, but you're out up front. 80. Even to get down 80, down 80, down 2, down half. We've got 80 down. Yeah, you're going to bid now? 82, down 5. 82, 85. Better go to get him, to get him 2, 5. Better go to get him, to get him 5. Better than 5. Better than 2. Down there, down to get him, to get him 5. 90. 85. Better than 90. Better to bury down to 90 and a half. It the other way. And the back. Rouse way. 85,000.
Hip number 1104, consigned by Lisa and Tim Turney, agent. A bay colt by Into Mischief out of Fool's Paradise by Pioneer of the Nile. Into Mischief, 5 Grade 1 winners this season. Colt coming into the ring, bred just like Tommy Joe, that winner of the Spinaway Stakes, who's by Into Mischief out of a Pioneer of the Nile mare. And the Colt's first dam, that stakes winner, Fool's Paradise.
Down the good head of it, but at a period down the good Von here, but a Von here, but a Von here, but a 25, 50, 825, but at 50 down the good 35, 35, 50, 50 down the good bid me 60 down the good 75, 75, 85, 85, 125, 50 down the good 125 up front, 150 back there, 125, but get 35 stand, 135, 35, 50, 50, 50 down the good 60, 860 down 75 back there, down the good down 85, 85 down the good down 2 stand down the good 2, got it down 10, 2 down the good 10, go 10, 10, 10, 20 here, down 20, down 30, here they come, 20, but get 30, down the good 40, but go to good 2, 40, 50 around here, 40 down the good 50, but get 50, but get 50, but get 50 down the good 40, down low, 50 up high, 240, but get 50 down the good 50, 60 both out, 250 down the good 60, but get 60, but get 70, 60 down 70, down 70, down 70, down 70, down 70, down 70, down the good down 70, 80, but at the very down the good 80, but at the very down the 90, but at the very down the good down 290, 80 here down 90, but at the very down 3 down there down the good 3 down there down 10, 3 hit it and 10 down the good 10 here, 10 here, 10 here, 10 here, 10 down the good 20, 3 hit it and 10, 20, but at the very down the good 20, get 20 down 30, 3 hit it and 30, but at the very down the good 30, but get 40, but get 40, but get 40, but out here, 3 hit it and 40, 50 down the good 50, 50, 50 down the good 50 down there, 3 hit it and 50, 3 down 60 down the good 75, but again to 75, 60, but 75, but 75, but 75, 85, 85, down the good down 4, 4 there down 4, down the good 4 down there down the good 10, down the good 10, 10 down the good down 10, 10 here down 25 here down the good 25, but get 25, but get 425, but then 35, 35, 50 down the good 50, down the good 50, but get 50, 75, 50, but get 75 down 5, down 5, down the good 5, but then 5, down the good down 5, 500 down the good 5, but then 5, going there, 5 down the good down 5, but get down 25, but then 5 here down the good 25, 5 here down the good 25, but then 25, 50 down the good 50, 50, 50 down the good 35, 35, 35, 35, thank you, 25, 35, 25, 35, 35, but I have, both 525,000.
Hip number 1105, consigned by Indian Creek agent. A Gray Roan colt by Nyquist out of For the Good Times by Empire Maker. 8 graded stakes winners this season for Nyquist, including the multiple grade stakes winning Nysos. Here's a colt out of a half sister to the grade 1 winning Trifoli. Second full for the Empire Maker first dam. A colt by Nyquist.
Amateur down the good 2, down the good 2, but a good 2, but a good 1, but a good 25, 50, go 50, down the good 75, 8 down 75, 100, down the good 125, 50, 875, but a good 175, 225, but a good 50, down the good 75, 850, down the good 75. Hit it and out. Hit it down the good 50, but a good 75, but a good 75, but a good 75. Thank you. Is that it? If you're done so much, 250's on time, 275 all through. 860, 75, but a good 75, 85, down the good down 3, down 25, 83 down the good 50, down the good 35, 35, 35, 50. Hit the man's out. 3 hit it and 50 down the good 60. You're on up front. Hit it down the good 60, but a good 60, but a good 60. Now 75, but a good 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 75. Do down. 860's up front. Down 75. Hit it and out. You're now 85, 83, 85, and the good 85, and the 4 down the good 4 down there, down the good 4, 4 here down the good 4 down there, and the good 4 down there, and the good 4 down there, and the good 4 down there, down the good 4 down there, down 10, 4 here down 10, 10, 10, and the good 10, and the good 10, and the good 10, and the good 10 down there, down the good 10 here, 4 here down 10, 10, 10, and the good 10, and the good 4's at the back, 4, 10, on third, thank you, 4 there, but the good 10 and a half, hit it back, 400,000.
Hip number 1106, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent, a Bay Filly by Nyquist out of 4 grands by Honor Code by Nyquist, whose graded stakes winner include the 3-year-old filly Velocity, winner of the Grade 1 Delmar Oaks back on August 16th. Filly coming into the ring, pretty prominent family here from the immediate family of Liam's Map, and this filly's second dam, Taylor S, sold a Flightline filly on Monday for $1,500,000.
Amateur down the good, pom pom down the good down, look at him, 25, but get 50, down, look at him, 50, 50, down, look at him, 50, 50, 50, 75, 75, 75, one, down, look at him, one here, 125, 8, 125, down, look at him, 125, but 50, 850, down, look at him, 50 cent, here we go down, look at him, who says, I get 50 in the back, 175, take it down 2, 822, deals on, 2 tier, 25, down, look at him, 25, but get 50, down, look at him, 50, 8, 250, down 3, down, look at him, 75, down 3, down the ground here, 8, 3, 2, down, look at him, 3, 3, 25, both out, down, 325, 8, 325, but again, get him 50, but again, get him 25, but 50, 75, 8, 75, but again, 75, but again, 75, but again, 75, but again, 75, 50, but again, 75, 4, 4, but at a bear, 4 down, 8, 4 here, down, look at him, 4 down, there, down, look at him, 4 here, 4 here, 4 here, 4 here, 75, but 4 down, there, down, look at him, 4, 8, 75, down, look at him, 4, all through, sir, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 85, 4, I've got 85 already, get it before, 8, down 4, down 10, down, look at him, down 10, 8, 4 here, down, look at him, 10, 10, 10, down, look at him, 10, but again, 10, but again, 4, 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, down, look at him, 10 down, 8, 10 here, down, look at him, 25, but again, look at him, 10, yes, he did, 8, 25, but at a very, but again, 25, but again, 25, but again, 25, but again, 10 here, but again, 25, 8, 25, but again, 25, but again, 35, 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 4, 35, 8, 4, 35, we're out again, 35, but again, 35, 50, but again, 50, 8, 50, down, look at him, 50, 50, 50, down, look at him, 35, but again, 50, but again, 50, but again, 60, 8, 60, down, look at him, 4, 60, down, look at him, 60, 60, 60, 8, now 75, but again, 75, 8, 60, but again, 75, but again, 75, but again, 75, but again, 75, but at a barrier, but again, 75, down there, but again, 75, but again, 75, 8, 75, but again, 75, but again, 75, 85, getting there, David again, 85, 85, but at a barrier, 85, 85, 85, 85, one more time, 5, down 20, 8, 5, 25, but at 5 here, down 25, 8, 5, 25, but again, 5 here, but again, 25, down, that do it, 8, 5 here, 5, 25, at a half, hold it down, it'll have, tie, 500,000, thank you.
Hip number 1107, consigned by Paramount Sales Agent, a dark bay or brown colt by Nyquist, out of Fragrance by Malibu Moon by Nyquist. More than 30 stakes winners, 8 graded stakes winners here in 2025. Colt comes to the ring, has a full brother, Moon Landing, that a 5-time winner, made over $250,000, 2 to run, 2 winners for that Malibu Moon first dam.
I'm a tear down, look at him, 2, 2, 2, down, look at him, 2 tier, but 2 tier, but 1 tier, down, look at him, 50, but 75, but 50, but 75, but at a buried, but pawn, but at a buried, down, look at him, pawn, put him at pawn, 125, 8, 1 tier, put him at 25, but 125, 50, 8, 1, no sir, 125 here, 150, try 50, down, look at him, 75, but again, down 2, 8, 2, 2, 2, down, look at him, 25, but 225, but 5, but 50, 50, 50, 75, 50, but 75, 3, 3, 3, down, look at him, 3, but 3, but 25, but 3 tier, but 325, 8, 25, 50 around here, 50, 50, 50, 50, down, look at him, come 35, 8 down, 50, you get 35 on tie, 50, 50, gotta be 50, both out, 50, 35, 50, 50, 50, 50, down, look at him, 50, 50, 50, 50, down, look at him, 60, got now, tie, down, 60, down, look at him, down, 350, down, look at him, 60, all done, 350, 360, here's there, hit it, but it goes, we sell, all in, all done, 350, 60, 60, 60, down, look at him, 50, but 60, don't down, it'll have, both, 350,000, thank you, here's Wade.
Hip number 1108, consigned by St. George Sales Agent, a bay colt by Cyberknife, out of Freethinker by Empire Maker. This colt from the first crop of Cyberknife, that multiple grade 1 winner, won the Arkansas Derby, won the Haskell in a course record time at Monmouth. Colt comes into the ring out of the Empire Maker first dam Freethinker. She's had 4 to race, 4 winners, including the stakes place Barberini.
All right, thank you. T dividend 2, down dividend 2, dividend 2, dividend 100, down dividend 1, dividend 25, 50. Hit 25, 50, dividend 25, dividend 50, dividend 25, dividend 50, dividend 35, dividend 50, dividend 35, 50. Hit 35, bid 50, dividend 30, dividend 50, 40, 50, dividend 40, dividend 50, dividend try 50, dividend 50, down 60. Hit 60, dividend 50, down dividend 60, down 70, dividend 70, down dividend 80, dividend 70, 80. Hit 80, down 90, dividend 80, down 90, dividend 1, dividend 9, dividend 1, 90, hit it in 110, yeah, Mike, 110, hit 110, hit it in 1, dividend 10, dividend 10, dividend 10, dividend 110, hit 110, dividend 1, dividend 10, hit it in 100, dividend 10, dividend 10, dividend 10, dividend 100, dividend 10, thank you, down 20, down 110, 20, hit 20, hit it 100, down 120, dividend 10, dividend down 20, hit 120, dividend 10, dividend 120, dividend 10, dividend 20, dividend 110, the back 130, hit dividend 20, 30, hit 130, dividend 20, dividend 130, hit 130, 40, dividend 140, dividend 130, dividend 140, hit 140, now 15, would have been 115, would have been 40, would have been 150, would have been 50, would have been 50, would have been 150. Hit 150, would have been 40, would have been 150,000, 40, would have been 150, would have been 40, now 50. Hit 150, down Mitchell, down 50, would have been, what's wrong? All right, 140, 150. You tell me. I can't see you. 140. I had 130 on Mitchell. Put you in 140. Just making sure. 130, 140. Okay, 130, 140. Good, Mitchell. Hit 130. He'd have been in 140. He'd have been in 130. He'd have been in 40. Would have been 130. 140. Hit 140. Would have been in 130. Would have been in 140,000. 130. Would have been in 40. Would have been in 130. Would have been in 140. 140. Would have been in 130. 1040. Hit 140. You tell me. 130. Would have been in 140. Down 130. Would have been 140. 140. Down 130. Down 40. Would have been good, Mitchell. 130. 140. I can't see y'all back there. 130, 140, hit 130, 140, he'd have been in 130, would have been in 140,000, 140, would have been in 130, would have been 140, would have been in 130, 1040, down 40, he'd have been in 130, down 40, yes or no, hit 140, he'd have been in 130, he'd have been in how 40, hit 140, would have been in 130, he'd have been in, tell me something, 140, thank you, 40, would have been half, in the back, 130,000.
A reminder, we will be reoffering hip number 1085 following hip number 1127. Again, 1085 to be reoffered after 1127. Up next, hip number 1109, consigned by 4-star sales agent, a chestnut colt by Justify, out of Frostfire by Medaglia d'Oro by Justify, the sire of Ruling Court, winner of the Group 1 2000 Guineas. This is a colt from that Medaglia d'Oro first dam who's had 3 to race, 3 winners, including a stakes winner in Street with no name.
Hit, thank you. He'd have been in here, down 200, down 2, he'd have been in 25.50. Hit 25.50, would have been in 25, would have been in 50, would have been in 25, would have been in 50, would have been in 25 and 50. Hit 15, would have been in 15, would have been in 25, 50, would have been in 75, would have been in 50, would have been in 75, would have been in 75, would have become 75, would have been in 75 wide. Hit 1, down 75 1, he'd have been in 1, would have been in 25, just around 25, 50. Hit 150, would have been in 150, would have been in 50, would have been in 150. Hit 50, down 50, 75, y'all round 50, down 75. Hit 175, would have been in 50, would have been in 75, 50, down 75. Marks leads, that right, 150, would have been in 75, 150, would have been in 75, through and down 70, 60, 75. Hit 160, would have been in 75, would have been 85, would have been in 185. Hit 85, would have been in 75, would have been 85, would have been in 75, 85. Thank you, then. 75, would have been 85, would have been in 75, 85, 85, would have been mark, 175,000.
Hip number 1110, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent, a bay colt by Maxfield out of Froze All Day by Frosted by Maxfield, the grade 1 winning son of Street Sense, his first crop on the track, number 3 freshman sire, 11 winners. This colt from a Frosted first dam, second full for that Frosted mare.
Thank you. He'd have been in 2, would have been in 1, would have been in 1, would have been in 25, 50. Hit 25, been 50, 75, would have been in 15, would have been in 75. Hit 15, would have been in 75, would have been in 50, would have been in 75, would have been in 75, would have been in 15, would have been in 75. Hit 75 1, he'd have been in 75, would have been in 1, would have been in 75 1. Hit 1, he'd have been in 75, would have been in 1, now 25, would have been in 100, would have been in 25. Hit 125, would have been in 1, would have been in 25, would have been in 1, would have been in 125, would have been 100, would have been in 125. Hit 25, would have been in 110, would have been in 10, 10, 10, would have been in 110, 10, 10, 10, 110, hit a bit else, 110, 125, hit 110, down 25, would have been in 10, would have been in 25, would have been in 10, 25, hit 20, 30, would have been in 130, 40, would have been in 50, would have been in 160, would have been in 70, would have been in 170, hit 170, would have been in 70, would have been in 170, hit 170, would have been in 1, would have been in 70, would have been in 60, would have been in 170, would have been in 70, he'd be good jump, 170, now get ahead of you, 160, 70, thank you, bud, hit 70, would have been hit a bit else, 70, would have been in 160, 70, would have been in 70, half, now 70, in the back, 160,000.
Hip number 1111, consigned by Calora LLC agent, Dark Bay or Brown Colt by Uncle Mo, out of Gaelic Tales by Giants Causeway, by Uncle Mo, the champion, son of Indian Charlie, the sire of 60-plus graded stakes winners, including this season, Bishop's Bay, that a 2-time graded stakes winner here in 2025. Colt out of a Giants Causeway first dam.
You bet, Uncle Mo, would have been in 2, would have been in 2, would have been in 1, would have been in 25, 50, would have been in 25, 50, hit 50, would have been in 25, would have been in 50, would have been in 25, would have been in 50, would have been in 50, would have been in 50, would have been in 25, 50, hit 50, would have been in 25, would have been in 50, would have been in 50, down, would have been in 25, would have been in 50, would have been in 50, would have been in 25, 50, hit 75, down 50, would have been in 75, would have been in 50, would have been in 75, down 75, hit 75, down 1, would have been in 75, 1, would have been in 1, would have been in 75, would have been in 1, 1, 1, 75, 1, hit 1, would have been in 75, 85, would have been in 1, would have been 85, would have been in 1, down the back, 85, 1, hit 1, would have been 85, 111, 85, 1, 85, 1, you down Mitchell, 85 and 1. Hit 1, 85, hurry, 85, 1, 85, half. Ralph on the phone, 85,000.
Hip number 1112, consigned by Bluegrass Thoroughbred Services Incorporated. A chestnut colt by Curlin, out of Gale by Tonalis by Curlin. 10 stakes winners this season, including the multiple Grade 1 winning Journalism, winner of the Haskell, Preakness, Santa Anita Derby. Colt in the ring out of a Tonalist mare. She was a stakes winner, made 6 figures.
Thank you. 2, 3, 2, 50, now 1. Hit 50, now 1. Hit 50, 1, 50, 1, 50, 150. Hit 150, 150, 50, 150, 52, 2, 150, and 2. Hit 2, down to 50, 250. Hit 250, now 3, 250, 3, 250, now 3, 250, 75, 250, 75. Hit 75, 3, 25, 325. Hit 25, down 3, 25, 50, 350, 350, down 375. Hit 375, 350, 375,000, 350, down 75, now 4, down DC 4. Hit 400, 375, 4, 375, 4, down 400 bid. Hit 4, down 375, 4, 400, 4 bid. Hit a bit outside, 375, 4, 375, 4, half Ralph, 375,000.
Hip number 1113 is withdrawn. Up next, hip number 1114, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent. Chestnut Colt by Justify, out of Gin Martini by Speightstown. By Justify, the sire of the Group 1 Goodwood Cup winner Scandinavia. Colt comes into the ring out of a Speightstown first dam and comes from the immediate family of the Breeders' Cup Dirt Mile winner Tamar Coos.
Thank you. 200 on team would have been 2, would have been 25, 50. Hit 25, would have been 50, would have been 50, would have been 50, 75. Hit 50, would have been 75, would have been 50, would have been 75, would have been 75, 50, 75, 1. Hit would have been 1, would have been Trump 1, hit would have been 1, down 25. Hit 125, would have been 25, down 125, 50, would have been 150. Hit 150, 75, would have been 150, would have been 175, would have been 2, would have been 2, would have been 2, 25. Hit 225, would have been 2, would have been 225. Hit 225, would have been 225, 50 on the front, 225, 250. Hit 250, would have been 25, would have been 250. Entered in 225, 250. Hit 225, would have been 250, would have been 225, would have been 250, would have been 250, would have been 250, would have been 25, would have been 250. Thank you, said no, 25, would have been 50, would have been 50, would have been ham. Internet, 225,000.
A reminder, hip number 1085 will be reoffered following hip number 1127. Next, hip number 1115, consigned by Burleson Farms agent. Chestnut filly by Cyberknife, out of Give My Regards by Smart Strike. From the first crop of Cyberknife, the son of Gunrunner, winner in the Grade 1 Haskell, the Grade 1 Arkansas Derby. This is a half-sister to Best Performances, winner of near $400,000, ran second in the Breeders' Cup Juvenile Fillies Turf.
Thank you. Would have been 200. Hit 2. Would have been 25, 50. Hit 25. Would have been 50. Would have been 25. Would have been 50. Would have been 25. Would have been 50. Would have been 50. Would have been 75. Hit 50 down 75. 75. 50. Would have been 75. Would have been 50. Would have been 75,000. Hit have been 50. 60. Hit 50. 60. Would have been 60. Would have been 60. Down 75. Come 75. 85. Now 1. Hit Ralph's in. 85. Would have been 1. You're on the back. 85. 1. Hit 1. 81. 10. Yeah, Ralph 110. Would have been 1. Would have been 10. Would have been 10. 110, 10, 10, 110. Hit 110, hit a bit 1, hit a bit 10, hit a bit 10, hit a bit else, 110, here on the back, 110, through and done, 110, 110, 10, 10, hit a bit 1, hit a bit 10, hit a bit 10, said no, thank you, 100, hit a bit, yes sir, he sees in, 100, hit a bit 10, hit a bit 10, hit a bit have, he see 100,000.
Hip number 1116, consigned by Nardelli Sales Agent. Contrary to the catalog, a Gray or Roan Ridgeling by Liam's Map, out of Gloaming by Malibu Moon by Liam's Map, the Breeders' Cup Dirt Mile winner. Liam's Map, the sire of this year's Grade 1 Bluegrass Stakes winner, right at Burnham Square. And this is going to be a son of Liam's Map out of that Malibu Moon first dam, who's already produced a winner.
Hey, thank you. Would have been 3, would have been 2, would have been 2, would have been 25, 50, would have been 25, 50, would have been 50, would have been 25, 50, 75. Hit 75, would have been 1, would have been 75, would have been 1, would have been 75, 1. Hit 1, would have been 1, would have been 1, would have been 25, would have been 125, would have been 25, 50. Hit 150, 50, dividend 25, 50, dividend 150, dividend 50, dividend 35, 50, down 50, 75, down 70, get 75, hit 50, 75, dividend Mitchell's in, 150, 175, dividend 175, 75, 50, 75, hit 175, 50, 60, dividend 70, 75, down 75, I got Jeff in the lead, 60, 75, hit 160, 75, 85, dividend 185, dividend 85, down 2, dividend 210, hit dividend 210, hit 210, dividend 210, 10, 10, dividend 10, hit 210, 25, dividend 210, dividend 25, dividend 210, hit dividend 25, dividend 225, dividend 225, hit 225, dividend 210, dividend 225, hit dividend outside 225, be done Mitchell, 210, 25, 35, hit 235, dividend 2 down 35, dividend 2 dividend 35, hit 235, dividend 35 down 230, 40, dividend 30, hit dividend 40, hit 230, dividend 40, dividend 40, dividend 240, dividend 240, dividend 240, hit 240, dividend 30, dividend 240 down Mitchell, 240, dividend 30, dividend 240 down through and down. Last chance, and I would say dividend 2, 30, dividend 40. Thank you, 30 dividend half and a back, 230,000.
Hip number 1117, consigned by Conley Bloodstock LLC, Carolyn Conley, agent for Tenary Farms. Chestnut Colt by Jack Christopher out of Glorious Champ by Giants Causeway. From the first crop of the Grade 1 winning son of Munnings, Jack Christopher. This colt out of that Giant Causeway first dam Glorious Chant. Colt's second dam is Ring of Music, meaning the second dam's a half-sister to Singspiel. Rahi Campanologist is going to be a half-brother to the Colt's first dam, so a very prominent family from the first crop of Jack Christopher.
You bet. Thank you. 2, dividend 2, dividend 25, 50, dividend 25, dividend 50, dividend 25 and 50. Hit 50, dividend 50, dividend 75, dividend 50, dividend 75, dividend 75, dividend 50, dividend 60, dividend 75, try 75, dividend 75, 85. Hit 85, dividend 85, 1, hit dividend 1, dividend 110, hit dividend 110, hit dividend 10, 10, 10, 110's up front, 25. Hit 10, Mike's in, you're on the back, 110, 25. Hit 10 bid, 25 down, 35, you're up front, 25, 35. Hit 35, dividend 25, dividend backs in, 25, dividend 135, dividend 25, 35. Hit 135, dividend 25, dividend 135, 35 down, 25, dividend 35, dividend outside, 25, hurry, dividend 25, dividend 35, 50. Hit 150, dividend, thank you, Bo, dividend 150. Hit 150, dividend 150, backs out, dividend 150. Hit 150, dividend 60, dividend 160, dividend 160, dividend 160, 160, 160, dividend 50, dividend out 60. Hit 160, dividend 60, said no, 50, 60, dividend half, and the back, 150,000.
Hip number 1118, consigned by Blake Albina Thoroughbred Services LLC agent. Chestnut Colt by Vacoma out of Go-Go Dana by Malibu Moon by Vacoma. 2 crops of racing age, 11 stakes winners here in 2025. This colt from a Malibu Moon first dam who's had 5 to the races, 5 winners, including Crew Dragon, who has increased earnings over $216,000 since the catalog.
All right, thank you. Dividend, there it is. And dividend 200, dividend 25, 50. Hit 25, bid 50, dividend 50, 75, dividend 50, dividend 75, dividend 1, dividend 25, dividend 125. Hit 125, dividend 25, dividend 50, dividend 175, 50 down 75, Yanni C, 175. Hit 75 down 2, dividend 2, 2, 2, dividend 2, 2, 2, 75, 80 pound 2. Hit 2, dividend 2, dividend 2, dividend 2, dividend 2, 2, 2, dividend 2, 10. Hit 210, thank you, bud. 210, 210, 10, dividend on the back, 210. Hit 210, dividend 2, dividend 200, dividend 10, dividend 10, dividend 10, dividend 210, 10, 10. How do you send 210? Hit dividend outside 2, dividend 10, dividend 2, dividend 10, 2, dividend 10, 2, dividend 10, dividend 2, 10, dividend EC 200,000.
Again, we do remind you that hip number 1085 will be reoffered following hip number 1127. Hip number 1119 is withdrawn. Next is hip number 1120, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent, a Bay filly by Into Mischief, out of Golden Principle by Constitution, by Into Mischief, the leading general sire for 6 consecutive years. And here's a filly out of a Constitution first dam and Golden Principle. She placed in multiple Grade 1 events, made over $240,000. Here's her second foal. It's a filly by Into Mischief.
Hit dividend, thank you. Dividend 2, dividend 1, dividend 1, dividend 1, 25, 50. Hit 25, 50, dividend 25, dividend 50, dividend to Mischief Philly, dividend 25, 50. Hit 25, 50, dividend 25, dividend 50, dividend 35, 50. Hit 35, 50, dividend 50, dividend 50, down, dividend 50, dividend 35, 50. Hit 50, dividend 60, down 50, dividend 60, down, dividend 50, dividend 60, dividend put them at 60, dividend 75. Hit bows in, you're on the back, 60, 75, dividend 75, dividend 60, down 75. Hit 75, dividend 60, 75, backs out now, 60, 75, hit 75, 60, 75, 75, 60, 70, come 70, 70, now 80, bow 70, 80, hit 70, 80, 70, 70, 75, hit 75, 75, you're on the back now, 70 down, pine, bend, 70, pound, 70, pound, half Ralph, 70,000.
The next two are out. Hip number 1121 and 1122 are both withdrawn. Up next, hip number 1123, consigned by Turning Point Bloodstock Agent. Chestnut Filly by Candy Ride out of Grace's Treasure by Rockport Harbor by the great Candy Ride, sire of more than 126 stakes winners. Here's a filly from a stakes-winning first dam in Grace's Treasure. She's had two to race. Both are winners, and both have increased earnings since the catalog.
Yeah, thank you. 100 down 1, 150, 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, 50, 50, 25, 50, 50, 25, 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, 50, 35, 50, 35, 50, yes sir, 35, 50, 35, 50, 35, 50, 50, 35, 50, 40 down, 50, 40 on the back, 40, 50, bows in, 40, 50, hit 40, 50, 40, 50, how much 40, 10, 50, hit 50, 40, 50 down, 40, 40, 50,000, 50,000, 40 down, 50, 50, down back there, 40, 50, hurry, 40, 50, thank you, 40, 50, 40, 50, half bow, 40,000.
Again, we do remind you, hip number 1085 will be reoffered very shortly. 1085 to be reoffered following hip number 1127. Next, hip number 1124, consigned by Stone Farm Agent. Bay Filly by Gunrunner. Out of Grand Cru class by Bernardini by Gunrunner. Sire of another 15 stakes winners this season. Second full for the Bernardini first stamp Grand Cru class. She made over $150,000 and placed in graded stakes events.
Thank you. 300 down 3 50 down 1. 50 down 1. 1 bid. You'd say 1 50 1 1 down 50 150. Hit 150 2 200 250 250. Hit 250 50 down 3 300 hit 3 down 50 350 4 say 4. Hit 400, 450 out of front, 4 in the back, down 50. Hit 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, down 50. Hit 450, 450, 425, 25. Hit 425, 25, 425,000. Hit it outside, 425, 425. Thank you, 25, I have in the back, 400,000.
Hip number 1125 is withdrawn. Hip number 1126, property of Stone Riggs Farm. Chestnut Colt by Justify out of Great Sister Diane by Will Take Charge. By the Triple Crown Horse of the Year, Justify, the sire of 27 graded stakes winners. This colt out of a stakes winning first dam, Great Sister Diane. And the colt's half brother won an allowance race recently at Kentucky Downs. Increased earnings over $194,000.
You think Mark could have been 300 down 3 25 50 25 50 50 down 25 and 50 50 75 75 1 75 1 hit 1 shot 1 1 now 25 down 50 75 down 2 75 2 you're on the back, money's up front, 175 into hit 200 225 225 mind 225 50 hit 250 250 75 you're Mike 250 75 Mitchell you're on 2 hit 250 75 hit 275 275 3 3 down 25 thank you both 325 hit 325 50 75 hit 375 375 400 hit 425 down 50 450 hit 450 backs in 425 50 you're both out the front 450 75 hit 475 50 you're on the back 475 50 10 75 hit 475 50
been 75, would have been 4 and 50. How much you, Bo? You done? 4 and 15 would have been 75, would have been 4 and 50, would have been 75 pie. Hit 500, hit a bit in pie to be 525. Hit 525, yard again, 500, hit a bit in 25. Hit 525, would have been in pound to be a bit in 25, would have been in 525 pound, would have been in pound to be a bit in 25. Hurry to be on the phone, 525. Hit 525, would have been in pound to be a bit in 25, 50. Hit 515, would have been in pound to be a bit in 550, would have been in 550. Hit 550, would have been in 25, would have been in 75, 575, 575. You're on the phone. 575, 550, 575. Hit 575, would have been in 50, would have been in 75. Hit 575, would have been in 50, would have been in 575, would have been in 5, would have been in 75. Hurry to be in 550, to be in 75, 75, 575, 50, would have been in 575, 50, 75, down 75, up and down. Route 550,000.
A reminder, hip number 1085 will be reoffered following 1127. And here is hip number 1127, consigned by Norvale Farm Agent, Dark Bay or Brown Colt by Olympiad at a Gypsy Glance by Mastery from the first crop of the Grade 1 winner Olympiad, that son of Spitestown. Second full for that Mastery first dam, who is a half-sister to the Grade 1 winner contested. And this colt in the ring, his 2-year-old half-sister, fired a bullet work this morning and is ready to run.
Thank you. Down 200, down 2, would have been 2, would have been 2, would have been 2, 25, 50. Hit 25, been 50, would have been 25, 50. Hit 50, 75, would have been 75, 1, hit have been 75, and 1. Hit 1, hit have been 1, would have been 1, 1, 1, 25, would have been 50, would have been 150. Hit 150, would have been 25, would have been 150, would have been 25, would have been 150. Hit 150, would have been 50, would have been 150, would have been 150, would have been 150, 75. Hit 150, would have been 75, 60, would have been 1. 16 would have been 75, 60, 75, would have been 75. Hit 175, would have been 75, 85, would have been 85, and 2, would have been 85, 2. Hit 200, would have been 85, would have been 2, would have been 10, would have been 210, 25. Hit 225, would have been 210, would have been 25, would have been 210, would have been 225, would have been 225, would have been 35. Hit 235, then down the back, 235, would have been 225, would have been 35, would have been 35. Adios, 25, would have been, thank you, would have been 35, would have been 35, would have EC 225,000.
All right now we will reoffer hip number 1085. Hip number 1085, consigned by Havens Bloodstock Agency Incorporated agent, Dark Bay or Brown Colt by American Pharaoh, and Emmy Darling by Graham Hall. By American Pharaoh, the horse of the year, the Triple Crown winner, the sire of over 50 stakes winners, 7 of those here in 2025. From a stakes winning first dam in Emmy Darling, she's got a pair of winners, including Employee of the Month, increased earnings since the catalog.
You down, thank you. 100, down 50, dividend 50, down 50, dividend 25, 50. Hit 25, been 50, dividend 25, dividend 50, dividend 25, dividend 50. Hit 25, been 50, dividend 25, dividend 50, dividend 25, dividend 50, dividend 50, dividend 50, down 25, 50, down 50, down 50, down beer. Hit 50, dividend 10, 20. Hit 10, 20, dividend 10, 20, dividend 10, dividend 10, down dividend 20, down dividend 10, 20. Hit 20, dividend 10, dividend 20, dividend 10, down dividend 20, now 20, dividend 10, 20. Hit 10 down to the dividend 20, where dividend 15, 20, dividend 15, 20. Hit 15, dividend 20, dividend 15 down with dividend 20, 20, dividend 15 down, 10, 20. Hit 20, dividend 15 down with dividend 20, dividend 15, dividend 20, now 20 down, 15 down, dividend 20, dividend 15, dividend 20 down, 15, 20. Hit 20, dividend 15, dividend 20, dividend 15 down, with dividend 20 down, 15 down, 20. Hit 20, dividend 15, 20, dividend 15, 20. Yes, sir, Mark.
Again, this is an American Pharaoh colt in the ring, and that first dam, Emmy Darling, she made nearly $300,000, has passed it on certainly to her sons and daughters. Jin Ricky is stakes place, third at Saratoga. Employee of the month, increased earnings since the catalog. Active family here.
Hit 15, 20, hit dividend 15, dividend 20, dividend 15, hit dividend 20, dividend 17, 20, hit 17, now 20, hit 20, hit dividend 17, hit dividend 20, dividend 20, now 20, dividend 17, down, dividend 20, down, dollar, hit dividend 17, and 20, hit 20, hit dividend sound, round down 17, hit dividend 20, get round lead, down 17, yes sir, down 20, with dividend 17, hit dividend 20, with dividend 17, dividend 20, with dividend 20, dividend have, Ralph, 17,000.
Jumping back in where we were, hip number 1128 is withdrawn. So we move on now to hip number 1129, consigned by Vinery Sales Agent, a Gray or Roan filly by Justify, at a Harbinger of Things by Rockport Harbor by Justify, the Triple Crown winner, sire of 9 Grade 1 winners, filly from a stakes-winning first dam. And here is a half-sister to Tell Your Daddy, that Grade 2 stakes winner who made over $500,000. Also, Dynamite China Driver, another winner of nearly $600,000.
You thank you. 1, 25, 50. 25, 50. 25 and 50. 50, 25, 50. 25, 75. 50, 75, 1, 75, 1, 1, 75, 1. Hit 1, 75, 1, 75, 1, 85, 1. Hit 85, yes sir. Now 1, 85, 1, 85, 1, 85, 1. Hit 1, 85, 10, 110, 1, yep, back there, 110. Hit 110, hit 1, 10, 10, 110, 1, have a seat, hit 110. Hit 110, thank you, 110, have Ralph, 100,000.
Hip number 1130, consigned by Elite Agent, Revenge of the Sis, Dark Bay or Brown Filly, by Gervin out of Hardcore Candy, by Yogunska. And here is the full sister to the Grade 1 winner, Dorth Vader. Picked up that Grade 1 win earlier this season at Saratoga. Has also, since the catalog, run second in the Grade 1 Personal Enzyme, taking her earnings over $1 million. Here is her full sister in the ring.
Down, thank you. 300. Down 3. 25, 50. Hit 15. 50. 75. 1. Hit 75. 1. Hit 1. Hit 25. Again 25. 50. 150. Hit 50. 75. 75. 2. 25. Hit 50. 50. 75. 50. 75. Hit it down. 250. 75. Jesse's in. 275. 3. Jesse. Hit 75. 3. 25. 3. Down 50. Hit 3. 25. 50. 350 25 50 hit instantly down 325 350 75 hit 75 4 hit 4 25 450 450 hit 450 25 450 25 50 hit 450 25 450 25 50 hit 450 25 450 thrown done 450 25 450 450 75 hit forget to be 75 raw jump 500 Roger, I put you in 75. I had 450 down front. Going to be 475. Going to be 475. I got 450 here. Going to be 475 up top. 475. 475. No, I got 450 there. 75. Now you're both out. Interdent's in. 500. You're both out. 500. Hit 500. Hit a bit in pound. Hit a bit in 500 bit. Hit 500. Hit a bit in pound. Hit a bit in 500. Hit a bit in pound. Hit a bit in 500,000. Hit a bit in pound. Hit a bit in 500. Hit 500. Hit a bit in 500. Down through and done. Hit a bit outside. 500. Hit 500,000. Hit a bit in 5. Down 25. Hit a bit in pound. Hit a bit in 25. Hit 525. Hit a bit out. 525. Hit a bit in pound. Hit a bit in 25. 525. Hit 525. Bit of it in pound. Bit of it in 25. Through and done. Last chance. 520 pound. Bit of it in pound. Bit of it in 20 pound. Bit of it in pound. Bit of it in 20 pound. Bit of it in 20 pound. Bit of it ham. Jesse 500,000.
Hip number 1131, consigned by Scott Mallory, agent for Determined Stud. Bay Filly by Life is Good out of Hard to Resist by Johannesburg. By Life is Good from the first crop of that 4-time Grade 1 winning son of Into Mischief. Here is the half sister to the Grade 1 winner going to Vegas. She winner of the Grade 1 Rodeo Drive Stakes at Santa Anita. Made over $989,000. One of 4 winners for that Johannesburg first dam. A filly by Life is Good.
You thank you. Down to 200 down team. 25 50. Hit 25. 50. 25. 50. 50. 75. Hit 50. 75. 50. 75. 75. 75 1. Hit 75 1. Hit 1 1 1 75 1. Hit 100. Hit 75. 1 125. 100. 25. Hit 25 50. 35 50. 150. 150. Hit 150. Would have been 50, would have been 50, would have been 150, would have been 60, would have been 160 on the back, 160, 850, would have been 160, would have been 160, would have been in or out back there, 150, would have been 60 through and done, 150, 60, how do you send 50 being 60, would have been ham, EC, 150,000.
Hip number 1132, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent. 8-Bay Filly by Good Magic out of Harper's Road. By Quality Road by the champion 2-year-old son of Curlin, Good Magic. He the sire of Grade 1 winners like Dornock, Mixto, Mage. Here's a filly that is going to be the second foal for that Quality Road first dam, Harper's Road.
Hit down, thank you. 300 down, 350 now wide. Hit 50, 1, 50, 150. Hit 100 down, 50, 150, 150, 1 down, 50. Hit 150, 150, 50, 50 down, 125, 125. Hit 25 down, 50 down, Rogers in, 25 and 50. Hit 150, 25, 150, 75, 175. Hit 75. Down 2, 75, 75 and 2. Hit 200 down 175, 2, 175 and 2. Hit 200 down 175, 2, 2, hit it outside 175, 2. Hurry, 175, 2. Hit 200, talking about it down 200, 2, 175 and 2. Hit 200, 2, 175, 2, down 25. The other one's out 225. Hit 225, Dawn's out 225. Hit 225, 225, 225. Thank you. Down right 225, 25. Roger, 200,000.
Hip number 1133, consigned by Burleson Farms agent. A chestnut colt by Practical Joke out of Harriet Lane by Giants Causeway by Practical Joke. That grade 1 winning son of Into Mischief. 12 stakes winners this season from the Giants Causeway mare Harriet Lane. She's the producer of 8 winners, including a pair of stakes winners and updates under that first dam. Well, first of all, she's the grand dam of Fly Strong, who's now placed in the Louisiana Cup since the catalog, and Silent Rule, now a 10-time winner.
Thank you. 200, 25, 50. Hit 25, 50, 25, 50, 75, 75, 75. Hit 75, 50, 75, 100, you're in 75 wide. Hit 1, 75, 1, 75 wide. Hit 1, down 75, 1, 75, 85, 85, you say 85, 85, down wide. Hit E season lead, hit it and sound, 85 1. Hit a bit 85 now wide. Hit 1, hit a bit 85, hit a bit 1, hit a bit 10, you see 110, 110, hit a bit 110, down 110. Hit 1, hit a bit 10, hit a bit 110, hit a bit 1, hit a bit 10, 10, 10, hit a bit 1, hit a bit 10, hit a bit 10, hit a bit 10, hit a bit 110, through and done 110, hit a bit 1, hit a bit 10, hit a bit 10, hit a bit 10. Internet 100,000.
Hip number 1134, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent. A bay colt by Jackie's Warrior at a Heavenly Hill by City Zip by Jackie's Warrior. First crop for that grade 1 winner. Picked up grade 1 wins in 3 consecutive years, did the son of McLean's Music. Colt in the ring out of a graded stakes place first dam, Heavenly Hill.
Hit down to 200 down to 25, 50, 25, 50, see ya. Hit 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, 50. Hit 50, 75, 75, 100, 75, 1, 75 wide. Hit 75, 85, 85, 1, 110 again, 10, 110, 25. Hit 25, 35, 135 and 50, 135 and 50. Hit 150, 50, 60, 150, 16, 160. Hit 160, 150, 160,000, 150, 160, hit a bit else, 160, through and done, 50, 160, 150, 160, EC, 150,000.
Hip number 1135, consigned by 4-Star Sales, agent for Sienna Farm Partners. A bay colt by Justify, out of Heavenly View by Congrats by Justify, the Triple Crown winner, sire of over 40 stakes winners, including Group 1 winners this year in Ruling Court and Scandinavia. The colt in the ring, a half-brother to a pair of winners, including the stakes winner Heaven Street, who's earned over $420,000.
Yeah, 200, 200, I know, 25, 50, hit 25, 50, 50, 50, 75, 75, 75, hit 75, 75, you say 75, 75, 1, hit 1, hit 25, hit 125, 25, 50, on the back, easy sand, 125, 50, hit 150, 25, 150, 150, hit 150, 75, YDC, 75, 50 down 75, Jesse's end 150, 75, hit 175, 50, 75, 2, take it, bud, 75, 2, 225, hit 225, give it at 25, 25, hit 225, 225, 25, you're back in, 225, 25, hurry, 25, 50, hit 250, backs in, 50, now 75, thank you, Jesse, hit 275, 50, 275, hit 275, you're on Jeff, 275, you already see, 275, 50, hurry, 250, 275. 250, 275, 75, 50, 75, 75, 260, 260. I'll do that. 250, 60. Jesse, 250,000.
Hip number 1136, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent, a chestnut colt by Olympiad, at a Helen Marie by Tap It by Olympiad, first crop for that grade 1 winning son of Speightstown, grade 1 win in the Jockey Club Gold Cup, also had victories in the Stephen Foster and the Ali Sheba. This is going to be the second full for that Tap It first dam, Helen Marie.
Hit down to 300. Hit 3, dividend 3, dividend 3, dividend 3, dividend 2, dividend 2, dividend 25, 50. Hit 25, 50, dividend 25, dividend 50, dividend 75. Hit 75, dividend 75, dividend 75, dividend 1, dividend 75, 1, down 1, 85, 1. Hit 1, down, bid me 1, down 10, 10, 10, 25, 110, dividend 25, 35, 135. Hit 35, down 50, dividend 150, 60, dividend 160, 75. Hit 85, dividend 85, 2, dividend 85, 210, hit up front, 210, dividend 2, dividend 210. Hit 210, backs in, 210, 25, dividend 225. Hit 225, dividend 25, dividend 225. Yes, Stanley, dividend 225. Hit 225, dividend 210, dividend 25, dividend 25, dividend 210, 25, dividend Elson, 210, dividend 25, dividend 210, dividend 25, dividend 25, 10, 25, dividend have. Jesse, 210,000.
Hip number 1137, consigned by St. George Sales Agent, a Grey Roan colt by Uncle Mo, out of Her World by Caravaggio, by Uncle Mo. The champion has sired 6 graded stakes winners here in 2025. Colt coming into the ring from a stakes winning first dam in Her World. She made over $150,000. Stakes placed right here at Keeneland.
Thank you. 300 down, 25, 50. Hit 25, 50, dividend 50, dividend 50, dividend 50, dividend 75. Hit 50, 75, dividend 1, hit dividend 1, dividend 25, dividend 1, 50, dividend 25, 50. Hit 150, dividend 25, dividend 50, dividend 1, 50, dividend 50, dividend 35, down 50, down 60. Hit 160, dividend 75, dividend 1, 75, beyond the bank, 75, 175, 185, 85, 85, 2. Hit 200, hit dividend 85, dividend 2, dividend 10, down up front. 210. Hit 210. Dividend 2, dividend 10, dividend 2, dividend 10, 2, dividend 10, 2, dividend 10, 25. Hit 35, 235, dividend 25, dividend 35, dividend 235, down 50. Hit 50, 60, dividend 75, 275, dividend 75, dividend 75. Hit 275, dividend 75, dividend 275, dividend 75, 85, 285, 75, 85. Hit 285, dividend 285, dividend 85, 275, with the back 285, dividend 85, dividend 285. Hit 285, dividend 285, dividend 75, dividend 285, 3 and down, 275, 85, 85, down 3, down 3, down 3, down 300. Hit 3, dividend adios, and 285, dividend 3, dividend 3, dividend half tie, 285,000.
Hip number 1138, consigned by 4-Star Sales Agent, a chestnut colt by Justify, at a Hill Doro by Medaglia Doro, by Justify, the Triple Crown winner, the sire of 9 grade 1 winners. Colt out of that Medaglia Doro first dam. Second dam of this colt, the Canadian Horse of the Year, Sealy Hill, and there are updates under that second dam. Ragtime Bell, now over $173,000 in earnings since the catalog, and Outrunner ran third in the grade 3 Old Dominion Derby.
Yeah, thank you. 3, dividend 2, 25, 50. Hit 50, dividend 50, dividend 50, 75 by time. 75, dividend 75, dividend 75. Now 1. Hit 1, dividend 25, dividend 1, dividend 10, dividend 110, dividend 1, dividend 10, dividend 25, dividend 1, 25, 35, dividend 1, 35, go 35, dividend 35, 50 on Jesse. Hit 35, dividend 50, dividend 1, 35, 50. Yes, sir. Now 1, 35, 50. Hit 150, dividend on the back, 135, dividend 150. Hit 135, dividend 150, 150, dividend 135. 150, 150, down 135, dividend 150, dividend 35, dividend 50, adios, and 135, dividend 150, dividend 35, dividend 150, down, dividend have, tie, 135,000.
Hip number 1139, consigned by Millridge Sales, agent for White Birch Farm Incorporated. Contrary to the catalog, this is a Grey Roan colt by No Nay Never at a Homerique by exchange rate. By that Top France horse, No Nay Never, the Group 1 winner. Colt coming into the ring. His mother, Homerique, she a Group 3 winner in France with good earnings, and she has a full in Hurricane Express that since the catalog has increased earnings.
Yeah, thank you. 200 down to dividend 2, dividend 2, dividend 2. 1, 25, 50. Hit 25, 50, 35, 35 again, 35, 35, 50. Hit 15, 50, 50, 60, 50, 60, 75. Hit 60, 75, 75, bid me 75, 85, 75, 85, down wide. Hit 1, hit 1, 10, hit 110, hit 25, yeah, broad down 25. Hit 110, hit 25, yeah, on the back 125, 110, 25. Hit 110, hit 125, hit 20, hit 120, bid me 20, hit 20, 30, yeah, Jesse, 130. Hit 130, 20, 30, 130, 20, 25. Hit 125, 20, 25. Hit a bit else, 4 go, 125, through and done, 120, 120, have. Roger, 120,000.
Hip number 1140, consigned by Scott Mallory, agent for Buena Madera. Chestnut Filly by Jack Christopher out of Honest Outlaw by Gun Runner. Here's a filly from the first crop of Jack Christopher, grade 1 winner at 2, went undefeated at 2, picked up multiple grade 1 wins at 3 from a Gun Runner first dam, second foal for that mare who is a half-sister to the top burner, law-abiding citizen.
And thank you. 2 dividend 3, dividend 3, dividend 2, dividend 2, dividend 25, 50. Hit 25, dividend 50, dividend 25, dividend 35, dividend 25, dividend, you say 35, dividend 35, dividend 35, 50, dividend 60, dividend 75. Hit 60, 75, dividend 85, dividend 75, 85. Hit 75, dividend 85, dividend 85, dividend 85, 1, dividend 85, 1. Hit 110, dividend 110, 25, dividend 10, dividend 125, dividend 125, 35. Hit 135, dividend 30. 35, 50 on the back, EC's in, 35, 50. Hit 150, 60 on the front, 150, 160, 150, 10, 60, 160, 160. Hit 160, 150, 160 down to adios, 150, 160,000, bid 60, ham in the back, 150,000.
Hip number 1141, consigned by Hidden Brook, agent of Bait Colt by Nyquist, out of I Ain't Afraid No Ghost by Ghost Sapper, by Champion Nyquist, now with those 9 grade 1 winners, 2 coming this year. The first dam was a 3-time winner, second foal of the mare. Since the catalog, the mare's first foal, a now 2-year-old half-brother named Alheba, has placed in 2 starts in France.
Yeah, thank you. 2 dividend 3, dividend 3, dividend 2, dividend 25, 50, dividend 25, 50, 75. Hit 75, bid 50, dividend 75, 1, 25, down 25, bid me 25, 125, 50, hit 150, 75, 175, 2, 25, hit 225, 250, 250, 75, 275, hit 275, 50, 275, 275, down 3, yeah, Rod, down 325, hit 325, 50, 350, 25, 50, hit 350, 250, 75, 350, 75, 4, hit 400, hit 400, 50, 400, 50, 500, hit 450, 10, 5, hit 500, hit 450, 550, 500, 50, down 600, hit 600, hit 550, down 600, hit 6, 600,000, down 650, hit 650, 600, 50, 6, 50, 650, hit 650, 650, now 7, hit 7 hit 700, hit 7, 650, 75, now 7, hit 675, now 7, hit 700 beer, hit 700, hit 725, 725, hit 25, but you're both down the left, 725, hit 725, 25, 25, hit 25, 50, 750, 50, 75, hit 800, hit 850, 850, 850, 50, money's up front now, 850 on the back, 850, 850, 850, 25. I'll help you. 825. You're both down the back now, just so you know. 825. EC's down. You're both down the back. I'm on the phone. 800, 825. 825. Hit 25. 825. 825. How about you, EC? 825. 825. How about you, Stan? 825. Yep. Hang on. 825. 50. 825. Now 50. That was straight. 825. And 50. 850. 75. 75. 875. You're on the back. 875. 50. 875,000. 875. 50. 875. 875. Stan. 875. 50. 875. 875. 875, 15, hurry, 875, 875, 50, thank you, 75, 50, 75, 50, 875, 75, ham.
Tie, 850,000. Thank you.
Additional out for this session, hip 1152 has been withdrawn. 1152 will be laid out. Hip number 1142, property of Hinkle Farms. A bay colt by Life is Good out of Indian Bay by Indian Charlie. The first crop, of course, for Life is Good, producing first dam, 4 to win, 6 to run, 6 of age, 3 stakes horses. Under that first dam, Westwood won a maiden special at Del Mar since the catalog. That's the 3-year-old. Gunner Bay, not even shown under the first dam's production, a 5-time winner with $200,000 in earnings. Here's 1142. Get the board reset. We'll be ready to go.
Yep, there we go. Thank you. 500. 50. Now what? 50. 1. 50. 850. 50. Now 2. 200. 50. Now 3. 350. On a prawn. 350. 350. 3 in the back. 350. 350. 4. 110, 3, 450, 400, 450, 450, now 500, 500, 450, 10 pie, 500, 450, down 550, 550, 550, then 6, 600, 550, 600 now, 600, out Rod, down 600, 550, 600, 650, I got the back in the lead now, 650 stands in, 650, down 7, 700, down 7, now 50, 58, 800, 800, down, 750, 10, 850, 850, down 9, now 50, 9, 50, 950, 950, now million, 950, 10, 1, 950, 10, 1, 1 million, 1 bid, down 1, 950, 10, 1, 1, you're both down the back now, million, no sir, I got Roger in, 950, now million 1, hit million 1, million 1, hit million 1, million 1, down 2, down million 2, hit million 2, million 2, you're still out the back, million 2, down million 2, you run second, million 2, hit million 2, he's down 2, million 2, down million 150, hit 150, 150, down 2, down million 2, down 150, down 2, down million 2. Million 50, 250, hit million 250, would have been 250, hit million 250, would have been 2, would have been 50, now 3, would have been 1,300,000, hit have been 1 million 3, hit million 3, would have been million 3, would have been 3, would have been million 3, would have been 1,300,000, 1 million 3, hit million 3, would have been 3, would have been 250, then 3, would have been 1,300,000, 3, would have been 1 million 3, down 3, you done Raj, hit 1 million 3, would have been 250, then 3, would have been 1 million 3, would have been 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 250, would have been said no, thank you. Dividend 3, dividend 3, dividend 3 to have. EC 1,250,000. Thank you.
Hip number 1143, consigned by Betts Thoroughbreds Incorporated, agent of Bay Filly by Life is Good out of Indian Gardens by Pioneer of the Nile. First crop for Life is Good, a half-sister here to a 4-time winning filly. Good filly family, the second dam, Indian Blessing. Not shown on the page, by the way, the filly in the ring has a 2-year-old half-sister named Co-Investment, who is now on the work tab, has been on the work tab at Fair Hill, in fact, worked over the weekend, 3 furlongs on Saturday.
You're fine, thank you. 500, 50, now 1, 50, 1, 50, now 1, 150, hit 150, 150, 150, 150, bid 50, 50, down 2, 50, 250, hit 250, on the back, 250, now 3, 3, down 50, hit 350, 3, 50, 350, hit 350, 350, down 4, 450, down 500, down 450, down 5, hit 500, down 450, would have been 50, would have been 50, down 600, would have been 50, 600, hit 600, would have been 5, now high, would have been 650, would have been 650, hit 650, would have been 650, on up front, 650, hit 600, would have been 50, would have been 6, would have been 50, would have been 650, would have been 6, bid 50, hit 650, would have been 6, would have been 50, hit a bit else down 650, would have been 6, would have been 625, hit 625, would have been 25, would have been 625 down, would have been 25,
625. Hit a bit outside. 650. It's 650. Thank you, C. 2550. It's 650. Would have been 50. Would have been 650. Would have been 650. On the back now. 650. It's 75. 650. Would have been 675. Would have been 75. Would have been 675. It's 75. Would have been 675. Would have been 75. Would have been 675. You're on the front now. 675. It's 675. Would have been 75. Would have been 75. Would have been 50. Would have been 75. 675. It's 675. Would have been 75. Would have been 75. No, 675. Thank you. Said no. 650. Would have been 75. Would have been in the back. 650,000. Thank you.
Hip number 1144, consigned by Greenfield Farms agent, a gray or roan colt by Liam's Map, out of Indian Safari by Indian Charlie, by Grade 1 winning millionaire Liam's Map, the sire of Grade 1 winning millionaires this year, Deterministic in Burnham Square. This is a half-brother to 6 winners from 6 to run, including a 2-time graded stakes winner.
Yep, Ron, thank you. 500, 3, 25, 50, 25, 50, 75. It's 75, 50, 75, 75, 1, 100 time, 25. Hit 125, 25, you say 25, 125, 25, 50. Hit 150, 50, better cold now, 150, 75. Hit 175, 175, not 2, 75, 2. Hit 200, who said 2, 175 and 2. Hit 200, EC's lead, down 175, 2, 75, 85, 85, go 85, 185, down 2, you got EC, 85, 2. Hit 185, 2, 85, 2, 85, 2. Hit 185, 2, through and done, 85, 2. Thank you, 185, 2, 85, 2, tie, 185,000.
Hip number 1145, consigned by Indian Creek agent, Dark Bay or Brown Filly by Authentic, out of Inspired by Grace by Curlin. Oldest foal's now 3 for Horse of the Year, Authentic Classic winner, won the Kentucky Derby, won the Breeders' Cup Classic right here at Keeneland by the sire of Rodriguez this year, and Tomasello and Reagan's Wit. Here's a 3/4 sister to a graded stakes winner, the Pat Day Mile winner, General Jim. Updated earnings, $557,000.
Thank you. 3, 200. Hit 1, 25, 50. Hit 25, 50. 25, 50. Now you got to get it back to work, easy. Hit 50, 75, 75, 1. Hit 75, 1. Hit 1, 75, 1. 75, 1. Hit 1, down 1, 25, 1, 25, 25, 50. 1, 25, 50. Hit 150, 1, 25, 150, down 75. Hit 175, 51. 75 down 2, 75, 75, 2. Hit 200, 75, 2, 175, 2, 25, ties in, 225. Hit 225, 225. Hit 50, backs in, 225, 250, 250. Hit 250, 25, 250, 25, 250, on the front, 50, 75. Hit 250, 275. Hit 75, 275, 75, on the back, 250 down 75. Hit 275, would have been 50, would have been 75, 50, would have been 275, through and done, 250, would have been 60, would have been 250, would have been 60, adios, and 250, 60, would have been 260, would have been 60, would have been tie, 250,000.
Hip number 1146, consigned by Vinery sales agent, a Dark Bay or Brown Filly by Speightstown, out of In Stitches by Medaglia d'Oro. Speightstown, final crop for him. The sire of fillies like Grade 1 winners Sharing and Mona de Mama and Dance to Bristol. He's the broodmare sire of 93 stakes winners, including Grade 1 winner Deterministic this year. And again, this is his final crop. And here's a half-sister to the graded stakes winning filly Naval Laughter, and out of a full sister to Lady Montdor, who since the catalog has had a 3-year-old winner and a 2-year-old which is placed.
100, 100, 50, 50, 50, 20, 30, where 30, 20 down, 30, 20, 30, 30, 40, 50, 50, 40, 50, 60, 50, 60, 60, 60, 60, 70, where in front, 60 now, 70 now, 80, hit 70 now, 80, 70, 80, where 70 now, 80, 70 down, 80, 90, 90, 90, go 90, where 80 now, 90, 90, 100, 90, 90, 100, 10 out of 10, 100, 10, 110, 110, 110, 10, 20, 120, hit 110, 20, 20, in the beginning of 30, 120, 30, hit 120, 30, 40, 50, 140, 50, 140, in the beginning of 60, 60, in the beginning of 50, now 60, hit 150, 60, 70, 70, in the beginning of 70, now 70, where 160, 70, 160, in the beginning of 70, 70, in the beginning of 70, all done, 160, 170, back, 160, 170, 170, 160, in the beginning of 70, on to 70, 160, 170, and I have 70. Did you do it? 60, 70, 170, 160, 70. 160 in the middle of 70. I can't tell. In the back, 160,000.
Hip number 1147, consigned by four-star sales agent Dark Bay or Brown Filly by Yopon. Out of Irish Princess by Bernardini. By Yopon, off to that quick start. Top three juvenile sire, number one on the freshman sire list. Good fillies like the stakes winner Sassy CW in that first crop. Filly in the ring, half sister. Two winners, two to race, three of racing age. In fact, here's a half sister to Bella Michelle, a winning filly as a juvenile.
100, 100, in the middle, 100, 100, in the middle, 50, 50, in the middle, 30, in the middle, 20, 10, 20, 10, 10, 20, 10, 20 on her, 10, in the middle, 20, 20, 30, 30, in the middle, 30, now 40, 30, 40, 50, 50, in the middle, 50, 50, in the middle, 50, on the back though, 40, 50, 40, 50, 50, in the middle, 50, 50, Yopon, 40, 50, 40, 50, 60, 60, in the middle, 60, 60, in the middle, 50, now 60, 50,000, and 60, 50, 60, 60, in the middle, 60, 60, now down, here we go, 60 now 70, 60 now 70, 70, in the middle, 70, 70, in the middle, 60, 70, it's 60 down, that's been bid, now 70, now 70, 60,000, in the middle, 70, on through, in the back, now 70, 60,000, in the middle, 70, in the middle, 70, all done, said no, 60,000, in the back, 60, did you get it? 60 down, then in the back, 60,000.
Hip number 1148, consigned by four-star sales agent, a Dark Bay or Brown Filly by Not This Time. Out of Isn't She Sweet by Gunrunner. By Not This Time, top ranked on the juvenile sire list, the second leading sire on the general list, a recent Grade 1 winner in troubleshooting. First full of the mare, what a pedigree. Filly's out of a full sister to early voting. Second dam's a half sister to Speightstown, and this filly by Not This Time.
Take it 500, 500, in the middle, 50, 100, 50, 100, 50, in the middle, 50, 150, hit 150, 50, in the middle, 50, 50, in the middle, 50, fair 150, hit 150, 50, in the middle, sure, 125, 50, hit 125, 150, 50, in the middle, 50, 125, 150, 125, in the middle, 50, in the middle, 50, 125, 150, 150, 125, in the middle, 35, 135, hit 125, 135, 35, in the middle, 35, 135, hit 130, wouldn't have get it, 125, 30, nope, 125, 30, 125, in the middle, 30, in the middle, 30, where 125 on 330, 125, 30, 30. I'm on Roger right now. 125, 30, 125, 30, where 125 down 30 on through men 30, 125, 30, 125, 30 down 40. Hit 130, 40 Roger, 140, 50, 140, 50, 140 in the middle, 50, 50 in the middle, 50 in the middle, 40. Not this time. 140, 50, 141, 50, 50, now 50. Easy there, young filly. 140, 150, 150, 140, 50, 140 in the middle, 50, 50 in the middle, 40 in the middle, 50 on Roger, 150, 140, 50, 75, 75, 150, 75, 175 down, 75, 175 down, 2, 175 on Roger, now 200, 200, 175 here in the middle, 2 in the middle, 2, 2 in the middle, 1 through 200, 175 here, all done, money's in front, 175, 2, 175 here in the middle, 2 in the middle, 2, now 225, 225, 200 here in the middle, 25, 225, 50, 225 here in the middle, 50, 50 in the middle, 225, 250, 225, 50, 50 in the middle, 50, 50, 225, and Roger, 225,000.
Hip number 1149, consigned by Valkyrie Stud Agent, a chestnut filly by early voting. Out of Jacqueline Doro by Medaglia Doro. The first crop for the Grade 1 winner, the classic winner, early voting. Second full of the mare. Filly's first dam is a half sister to Cherry Lodge, who yesterday sold a Curlin colt for $1.4 million. Now, as far as this early voting filly in the ring, not shown on the page, this filly is a half sister to a 2-year-old named Big Tech, who's on the work tab, had a bullet work on August 29, and then yesterday breezed from the gate 4 furlongs, fifth quickest of 44 at the distance. Here's the half sister.
Here we go, 50, 50, 50 in the middle, 50, 50 in the middle, 50 in the middle, 30 in the middle, 20, 10, 20, 10, 10, 20, 20, 20 in the middle, 30, 20, 30, 20, 30, who's at 30, 30, 40, 30 in the middle, 40, Rogers in, 30, 40, 30 now, 40, 30, 40, 40 in the middle, 40, 40 in the middle, 30 in the middle, 40 now, 30, 40, 30 now, 40, thought I heard him in, 30, 40, 30, 40, 30,000 in the middle, 40 in the middle, 40, need more here, 30, 40, 30, 40, 30,000 in the middle, 40, 35, 35, 40, 35, 40, 50, 45, 45, 45, 45, 40,000 in the middle, 40 in the middle, 45, 50, 45, 50, no, you're out, 45, 55, 55, on Roger, 55, 50,000 in the middle, come on in, 55, 50 down, can't see you out there, 55, 50 now, 5, guess not, 55, 50,000 in the middle, pound, 50 in the 55, where 50,000, 55, all on through 50, 55, and 5, 60, 55, and now 60, 55, 65, 65, 60,000 here in the vertical pound, 60 down, 5, 65, said no thank you, 60 down, and I have Rogers, 60,000.
Hip number 1150, consigned by Tailor Made Sales Agency, agent for Stone Street, Bred for Brilliance, a chestnut filly by Not This Time, out of Jenny's Rocket by Mr. Greeley. By Not This Time, by the sire of Grade 1 winning fillies like Just One Time and Sacred Wish and Princess Noor. This filly's a half-sister to Necker Island, 10-time winner, multiple stakes winner, earnings over $1 million.
How about 500 here? 500 here in the vertical pound, the vertical 100, 200, at 100, 200, 100 here in the vertical 2, in the vertical 2, in the vertical down 3, 2 down 3, 200 here in the vertical 3, in the vertical 53, 250 in the vertical 3, 250 in the vertical 3, 350, 350, 300 here in the vertical 50 bits in front now, 350, 300 here in the vertical 50, 50 in the vertical 50, now 50 where 3, now 50, at 325, sure, now 50, 325 here in the vertical 50, 325, 350, 350, 75, 375, 75, 350 now, 75, 77, 350, 75, now 4, 375 here in the vertical 4, in the vertical 25, 425, at 425, 50, 50 in the vertical 455, 450, 500, 450 in the vertical 550, 550, 500 here in the vertical 50, in the vertical 550, 600 where 600, at 550, 600, 600 here in the vertical 650, 600 here in the vertical 50, 50 in the vertical 50, in the vertical 50 where 650, at 600 right back at 50, 650 bids in front now, 650, 600 here in the vertical 57, 657, 650 in the vertical 70 in the vertical 50 where 7 now 50, at 7 now 57, 50, 50 in the vertical 50, 50 in the vertical 50 now 7 now 50, at 7 now 50 out and back men 750, 750, 70 in the vertical 50, 50, 700 and on through 50, 50, 750 on through. Yes or no, please. 725, 725. Didn't hear you. I'm sorry. 725 bids in front at 7, 725 50, 725 here in the vertical 50, 725 50, 725 here in the vertical 50, in the vertical 50 where 725 50, 750 no 750 in front he beat you 775, 750 75, 750 75, 750 775 75, 750 775 on through 750 775 75 all done 75 800 800 800 800 775 8 800 850 850 800 here in the vertical 50 50 in the vertical now 25 825 800 25, 25, 825, 800 in the vertical 25, the vertical, I guess not, 825, 825, 825, 800 in the vertical 25, 25, 825, all through, and now 50, 850, 825, 50, 825, 50, 50, now 850, 825, 50, 825 in the vertical 50, in the vertical 50, 50, now 850, 75, 850, now 75, hurry along, please, 875, 850, 75, all through 75, 850, 875, 75, 850, 75, all done, 75, 850, 875, and tie, 850,000.
Hip number 1151, consigned by 4-Star Sales, agent for Sienna Farm Partners of A Philly, by Life is Good, out of Joyful Addiction by Munnings. First crop for Life is Good, the Pegasus World Cup Invitational and Whitney winner and Breeders' Cup Dirt Mile winner. And out of a first dam that's had just one prior foal, not shown on the page, this filly, 2-year-old half-brother Oban on the work tab, breezing from the gate at Saratoga, 15th quickest a couple of weeks ago of 112 at the distance 4 furlongs, and a good filly family. Second dam, third dam, both Grade 1 winners.
100, 100 in the vertical 50, 50, 50 in the vertical 25, 50, hit 25 down, 50, 50, 75, 75, 75 at 100, where 25, 125, 100 in the vertical 25, the vertical 50, in the 150, 125, 150, hit 150, 75, 75, 75, 175, 2, Rogers in 225, 200 out now, 225, 200 here in the vertical 25, the vertical 2 here, Mike's in 225, 200 here in the vertical 25, 25, 25, 225, lights is good, 25, 200 here, 25, 50, 225, 50, 225 here in the vertical 50, in the vertical 50, 52, 50, 75, at 250 now, 75, 75, 75, 250, 75 in front, 75, 250, 75, 250 now, 75, 75, 75, 250, 75, all through, good family, 275, 300, 275, 300 here in the vertical 333 in the vertical 300, 275 here in the vertical 3, said no thank you, 75, 3, 275, 333, 275, and in the back, 275,000.
Hip number 1152 withdrawn from the sale. The final offering of this session is hip number 1153, consigned by Greenfield Farms, agent for Sierra Farm, dark big or brown filly by Gervin out of Jump Up, by Jump Start, and by the Grade 1 winning Millionaire Gervin, the sire of fillies like Grade 1 winner Dorth Vader and Grade 1 winner Feza. This filly's a half-sister to 3 winners, 4 to run. That includes the good filly, the Grade 1 placed Amy's Challenge, Unrivaled Belle, Unique Bella, quite a family. family.
200, 222, never gonna do, never do 100, never gonna 50, 50, never do 50 now, 75, hit 50 now, 75, 75, 50, 75, 75, 50, 75, 75, 100, 75 here, never gonna 1, never gonna 1, never 75, 100, where 100, hit 75, 100, 100 here, never gonna 25, 100 here, Mike's in, 125, 100 here, never gonna 25, 125, 150, 125, 75, 175, 150, 75, 175, 22, out in front, 222, 175, 225, 200 here, never gonna 25, good Gervin, 225, 50, hit 225, 250, 50, never gonna 50, sure does look the part, 250, 75, 250, 75, 75, 250, 75, 3, 3, 275, 3, 275 here, never gonna 25, 300 here, never gonna 25, 25, hit 325, 50, 50, never gonna 50, 350, 325, 50, hit 325, down 50, 50, never gonna 50, out down, 325, 50, 325 here, never gonna 50, never gonna 50, 50, 325, down 50, 325 here, never money's at the back now, 35, 35, 325, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, down 50, 335 here, never gonna 50, never 350, 75, 75, 350, 75, 350, 60, now 60, 360, 350, never gonna 60, on through 60, 350, and I have 60, where 360, 75, don't wait too long, you won't miss a good one, I got 75, 85, 85, 400, 385, 4, 385 here, never money's in the back now, 385, 4, 385 here, never gonna phone, yet, Jesse, you're out, Roger, 385 in the back, 4, 3, 4, now 10, 400 here, never gonna 10, 25, 4, 10, 25, hit 4, 10, 25, 25 here, never gonna 25, never 4, 10, 25 on Jesse, 4, 25, 4, 10, now 25, out the back though, 25, 4, 10, 25, better hurry, 25, and now 35, 35, 4, 25 here, never gonna 35, never gonna 35, never gonna 35, 4, 25, 35, 35, 4, 25, 35, we're gonna go then, 25, 35, 4, 25, 35, now 50, 4, 35, 50, 4, 35 here, never gonna 50, 50, never 4, 50, 75, 75, 4, 50, 75, 75, 4, 50, now 75, 75, 75, 4, 50, 75, all through 75, 4, 50, 75, 4, 75, said no, 450, and in the back, 450,000. Good luck.
Hip number 1154 withdrawn, and that concludes this session and book 2 for Keeneland's 82nd September yearling sale. We thank you for being with us. We hope to see you on the grounds here tomorrow, and then we're back here at the pavilion on Saturday as we go to book 3. And a reminder, post time on Saturday will be 10 a.m. Eastern Time. For now, on behalf of our management and staff and the entire auction crew, thank you, and we bid you good evening.